Okay, some of that makes sense. Other of it is cockamamie. Some of that makes sense, but other stuff does not make sense. So you think we evolved from trees? We perhaps evolved from a common tree-like ancestor, which would be like maybe a single cell or multicellular organism. Okay, that's fine. But that was a long time ago. How old are trees? That is fucking correct. How did you know that? Oh, okay. Well, that's baller. Good on you, man. What kind of phone are you gonna get? Okay. You're starting to believe that trees have consciousness. I'm in agreement with you. I believe that they have something like that. It's primitive, but I think it exists. What is thinking? That's incorrect. That's language. It's a good question. It's as its most basic level, it's probably the transfer of information from one neuron to another, something like that. Yeah, so maybe the transfer of data from one cell to another. That's consciousness. That's different. Are you going to get your phone fixed, or are you going to get a new phone? Well, we traditionally believe 5,786 years. Essentially, the creation of the world was 3,760 before the Common Era. No, they didn't live that long. Less than 1,000. Word. The the longest person. Well, in the creation story, yeah, it's just like a day before them. The oldest person in the Hebrew Bible is Methuselah at 969 years. There are two accounts, perhaps three, of people who did not die in the Hebrew Bible. Uh, and we don't necessarily know what happened to them. Ezekiel and Enoch. And then there is an argument, um, perhaps, that within the garden, the knowledge of good and evil is tied to the idea of being mortal and that death is imminent. Well, traditionally in the Hebrew Bible, it's not an apple, it just says fruit. And there are different interpretations of what that could mean. We think of it as perhaps a pomegranate. And I've always thought it was interesting that I've always felt badly for uh, Adam because he just like basically ate it because Eve or Chava was eating it and didn't necessarily know like its origin and such. I'm not saying he was tricked into eating it by any means, but he seems more innocent in the story than perhaps the blood. Yeah, the only peer that he had, perhaps. But I mean, he there are different interpretations of it, but there's some innocence there. He's what, like 2 days old when it happened, so I mean, he's an adult in tradition. He was formed. Adam, he was an adult, but I mean, it's not like he had all kinds of life experience. He had 2 days of life experience, basically, or if not 2 exact days, at least a short amount of time. It's an excellent question. There are some interpretations that say a day is 1,000 years. There are some interpretations that say a day is 1 billion years. There are some interpretations that say a day is 24 hours. Well, because he would eventually die. Because that came with mortality. Basically, there was the tree of life that after he and Eve ate the fruit was protected with a fiery sword, and they weren't able to eat from that as well to live forever. So they were banished from the garden and had to accept their mortality. Um, it's not something that they necessarily were aware that they were choosing. It was a consequence of eating from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. You're raising a good question. Did Adam and Chava, or Eve as she's called, did they know all of the consequences of eating of the fruit? And there's an argument to be made that no, they did not. And really, it's in many ways probably just a metaphorical story. So it doesn't necessarily have like clear real time event understanding of what was going on. This is a metaphorical story, arguably two creation stories that perhaps were blended in Genesis 1 and 2, or as we call it, Bereshit 1 and 2, and they merged to be the first two chapters of the first book of Moses. Everything is debatable. Yeah. What do you mean? All right, dude. So when are you going to get a new phone? So we can't play Play-Doh until you get a new phone, or else you just may have like a ring. Okay, why can we play like pool but not mini golf? Well, what if the pool ball hits the top left of the screen? Okay, did you do a hard reset of your phone? Did you really? And so you had to reinstall all your apps and everything? No, incorrect, dude. Dude, you're just blowing smoke up my ass, dog. Resetting your phone is not what I said. I said hard reset. I didn't say restart your phone. If I said restart your phone, I would have said, did you restart your phone? I asked you, did you hard reset it? Basically, it wipes everything clean and you have to reinstall everything, but maybe it will fix your screen. I don't think that's going to work, but If that's what you want to do, that's fine. You should make sure to back up your account though, because you had a lot on your old account and you weren't able to get it because your phone you broke your other phone. You break phones a lot. I understand why you you do a lot of IRL use of your phone, so it's not always protected. Do you use a phone case? Well, there's your issue, dog. No wonder you're only able to keep a phone going for 6 months. What up, pimp? Zoot, why do you like Aaron Belial? You think he's funny? Okay, that's fine. I think he'll be funnier when technology is able to bridge the gap so that he can react faster. Um, he was on America's Got Talent, which I think is bullshit that he was on it because he's Canadian. But nevertheless, he was on it and he made it all the way. And he was recruited or whatever by Howie Mandel, which I think also is bullshit because Howie Mandel is Canadian. But nevertheless, I mean, it's like if you had Australia's Got Talent and then a bunch of people from China there, is it like Australia's Got Talent or is it like China's Got Talent? Anyway, so Aaron Belial makes it to the final round of America's Got Talent. This sucks for him though, and I do feel really badly for him, and I do understand how this can happen. So right before he's supposed to go on stage, he's got everything going with his phone and everything. He gets a cell phone call from somebody, just like wishing him best wishes or whatever, and that fucked up his Bluetooth. So then when he went up there to perform in front of the crowd, his speaker didn't work, and he was like basically I don't want to say he was disqualified. He wasn't, but he was unable to perform. Doesn't that suck? What up, pimp? What happened to the Bachelorette Zoo? Dude, I don't blame her. So she was getting beat up by her douchebag husband, and she was basically. Well, that's what you just. That's not what you said. You said her husband was beating her up. She took a chair and threw it at him. Okay, that's not what you said. Okay, so she was beating her husband up. She threw a chair, and it hit her kid. Is that the story? Okay, well, that's really shitty behavior. They were gonna pick a bachelorette with 3 kids. Wait, who gives a shit about that? They were gonna. Isn't this woman supposed to be like a bachelorette? Like a, I guess like I don't think of a bachelorette being like a woman with. She had 3 kids. Yeah, I usually think of a bachelorette having no children. No, I could really care less about that. Yeah, bachelorette's an unmarried woman, which traditionally would mean no children. I understand it's different today, but it usually means a single unmarried woman. And um, you're obsessed with that, aren't you? Isn't that what that's what they're talking about? He's gonna host. Did you know he's gonna host some show? What show? Are you obsessed with him? Okay, at least in the United, that's not that big. I don't know if Steve Irwin was a top 100 celebrity in the United States ever, but in Australia, he was like a legend. But you just have to understand, he was never like as big as Brad Pitt or Tom Cruise or George Clooney or even like the people on Friends or like Jerry Seinfeld or even like Joe Rogan. He wasn't as big as Joe Rogan, even when Joe Rogan was small. Joe Rogan was the host of Fear Factor. Fear Factor was on NBC and was a really big show. Uh, the, frankly, Steve Irwin was always kind of a joke in the United States. Like, he was never taken seriously. Though I think he was a really kind person and taught a lot about animals. He was on Animal Planet, which was like a cable station that very few people watched. The only time he was really popular is when people would mock him. Like, they do that. This is how Americans interpreted him. They would do an impression of him. Oh, crikey! Well, isn't she a beaut? Like that kind of stuff. Right. I'm in agreement with you on that because of the Sydney Zoo or the Australian Zoo. Australia Zoo. I think there's something suspicious about his dad and like that whole family. I don't know what it is, but like people don't just randomly start zoos, and his dad didn't just randomly start a zoo either. He was he was something else, like uh Rob Robert Irwin grandpa. He was like an engineer or something, like which I understand. Bob Irwin. All right, but dude, his grandpa's still alive. Okay, so um, his career, because had a younger start to his career. His mom's American. That helps. Even still, Americans don't view him as an American. They view him as Australian, which is interesting There's this television host. I'm sure you've probably heard of her, Savannah Guthrie. Her mom was kidnapped like 2 months ago, and nobody knows what the fuck happened to her. She's born in Australia. She was born in uh, Australia. Let me look. I'm looking up the city. Uh, she was born in Melbourne, but nobody considers her to be Australian, even though technically she is, because she moved to the United States at age 2. Which is interesting. They say, they like Savannah Clark Guthrie is an American broadcast journalist and attorney. She is Australian though. She was born in Australia. I don't understand why they say she's American, or at least I don't understand why they don't say she's Australian American or whatever. What up, Zoot? Everything. Ugh, lots of places, but it's developed in like perhaps the pineal gland of the human brain. Yeah, you can. The acacia tree in particular is high in its abundance of DMT. Okay, I don't think that's why trees are conscious. I think trees have some kind of consciousness where they communicate with each other. There's some kind of documentary or something that was called like the language of plants or something that went into this. Like plants, okay, like they'll give off like different pheromones or something. They'll give off like different chemicals to attract other plants or to ward away insects or to um, attract like birds and things and other insects and I like bees to pollinate. And there's some amount of intelligence to that. I understand that it's instinctual. I get that, but there's something to that I don't think people really care about or study. Um, we think of consciousness as like being able to empathize and sympathize and to problem solve. But the more that we learn about other organisms, we recognize that they're able to do some of these things as well, especially primates. In fact, I personally feel that we should not keep chimpanzee. I don't think we should keep any animals in captivity permanently. To me, that's like imprisonment. But especially chimpanzees, those things are fucking really smart and should not be kept in cages and stuff. And orangutans, like those things are really smart too. When you see a mother orangutan with like its child, it looks like a human. I mean, there's just like you see how they care for it. It's so I'm an advocate of closing down the Australia Zoo and all other zoos and instead making them like safari parks where you go through them on a monorail or a shuttle, but like the animals get to live in open air um, environments. Okay, well, I think they should shut down the Australia Zoo. And I think they will shut down the Australia Zoo within the next 20 years, maybe a little longer. But I think all zoos, I think all zoos, I think, I think that there is, well, it depends how you define veganism. If you include lab grown meats, then I agree with you. Like this large industrial farming and stuff is just it's terrible. And especially as I understand in the United States, they make all kinds of laws so that people cannot um, publicize what's going on there. To me, that's incredibly cruel. Like they make it so that there's like a big, it's like a huge crime if you videotape inside a slaughterhouse. It's like a huge crime. Yeah, I mean there are situations where like you might have too many deer in a given location, and there needs to be a call just because they don't have any natural predators there, and they end up eating all of the um, all of the greenery, all of the vegetation, and that makes it so that they all starve. Like, yeah, then that's a sad situation, and there may need to be some kind of human interaction with that. Dog, do you know who Savannah Guthrie is? Yeah, but she was born in Australia. Who? Dave Hughes? Who the fuck is Dave Hughes? Okay, well, Canada sucks. Why should I know who that is? Dave Hughes? I thought you said he was Canadian. You just said he's Canadian, and I said Canada sucks. Oh, you said you did. Okay, that one I misheard. Yeah, he's a comedian. Okay, so who the fuck is Dave Hughes? Why should I care about him? Has he ever been on Kill Tony? No. Yeah, a few of them. Um, Kevin Hart, Louis C.K., Jerry Seinfeld, um, Dave Chappelle. Yeah, they almost got him like a few years ago, but then he had all the fallout from masturbating in front of chicks. Um, and then he just hasn't done it since. He's associated with all those people, so I don't know why he doesn't do it. Um, no, no. I mean, all that basically occurred, that Me Too stuff in like 2017, and people at the time were just canceling people over anything. And as they recognized that, like, some people didn't do, like, not everybody was Harvey Weinstein. There were some people who, like, one guy got canceled because he gave a woman a hug and his hand touched her bare back when she had like an open back dress, like, and it made her feel uncomfortable. Like that's kind of like that's there's a big difference between that and forcing a woman to have sex with you on her casting couch. Like there's a huge difference between that. And Um, I mean, yeah. Um, I mean, I'm sure that there are some people who live like totally independent lives off grid and they don't touch anybody, but that's just because nobody else is there. But yes, accidents do happen, and we're not talking about that. We're talking about situations where someone clearly took advantage of someone. There was a power. Um, there was a power difference, and um, yeah. But anyway, in his case, in Louis C.K.'s case, it was really interesting. He had some kind of kink where he would masturbate in front of. He would ask women, do you mind if I masturbate in front of you?" And some of the women were like, "Yeah, that's fine." And then he would do it, and he got canceled because of that. But none of the women ever said that he touched them inappropriately. He, in fact, didn't, and he had their consent. And that's another thing that, like, they there wasn't a situation where any of the women said, "No, I don't want you to do that," and he did it. So that's it's kind of another level to it. Okay, well, we're not talking about that right now. You wanted to know about Louis C.K. and who was on Kill Tony. Other comedians who haven't been on Kill Tony, I mean, there are a lot of them. I haven't seen, well, I have seen every Kill Tony, but I wasn't always awake for all of them. Um, he's here are the big people he's had on. Uh, Joe Rogan, Matt Rife multiple times, Bill Burr, Roseanne Barr, Whitney Cummings, um, Shane Gillis a bunch of times, Mark Norman a bunch of times, Matt McCusker a bunch of times. Theo Vaughn did it, but a lot of the comedians who go on there don't ever come back because they don't like the experience. You get up there and you're supposed to kind of like make fun of the person, and they don't like that. Joey Diaz is another one who has done it but doesn't like uh has said that's not his jam. The people who have said it's not really their jam are Bill Burr, Joey Diaz, and um, Theo Vaughn, because they recognize that it's really really hard to do, and for you to just make fun of somebody who's trying their best, and they're put in front of this huge audience, and they know that millions of people are watching them. That's a nerve wracking scenario. So not everybody's going to be able to perform at a high level. And I know Bill Burr, what he did one of the really early ones. They had people come up, and he's like, what's the deal with this? Like, you come up here, these people are giving up their time, you're not paying them, and then you just shit on them? Like, this isn't fair to them. And Tony's like, well, that's what an open mic is. But he's like, yeah, but an open mic, you don't get interviewed afterward. You don't. There's like not as much backlash. It's usually not recorded. Um, but yeah, the I'm trying to think of other major comedians like Ray Romano's never done Kill Tony, and there's a reason why. Kill Tony is a very controversial show. Tony Hinchcliffe has been canceled, quote unquote, twice. One time for an anti-Asian comment that he made, and another time for a comment that he made at Madison Square Garden during a Trump rally. This happened in 2024, and they say he's canceled. He had to take like a week or two off, and then he came back. I mean, that's not really canceled, but he it's like it's a show that can kickstart a career, but it can also be bad um, for people. Like they've had, it's like not a good look for some people. For instance, they had like Tucker Carlson was on it. He didn't know he was going to be on it. He just came up and he was just quiet the whole time. Post Malone was on it. He's pretty funny, so he'd go up there and he'd rip into people, and he did a good job. Um, and who's the biggest person they've ever had on the show? They had Lance Armstrong on it. He's pretty big as an athlete. They've had some other athletes on there. Antonio Brown's been on it. They've had some big rappers on it. The biggest person who's ever been on it, though, is probably. I mean, I guess Joe Rogan would probably be the biggest, because dude, Kill Tony's a big Kanye West fan, so I think he'd be open to it. But here's the thing: when you go on that show, you associate yourself with a lot of really racist stuff and sexist stuff and stereotypical stuff. And a lot of people, their agents just say, stay clear of that show because you don't want somebody coming down the line 2 or 3 years later saying, hey, you were on this show and on another episode of it, they did something really bad. And now you're basically guilty as well, guilty through association. They've had some big stars. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a true thing. They've had some big stars who have been at the show. Jeff Foxworthy has never done the show. Bill Engvall's never done the show. Larry the Cable Guy's never done the show. But like uh, Ron White does the show all the time. So it kind of just depends on, you know, they do, especially when it's the show. It's one thing to say it's a song, but it's another thing to say if it's a show. Like a show is a visual medium, a song is generally audio. Okay. I mean, who knows? I can tell you this: Rihanna did an excellent job at the Super Bowl. All right, Zoo. Doug, I don't think he did that badly. I mean, the NFL is looking to expand its global footprint, and that got a lot of people in Spanish-speaking countries interested in the biggest game of the year. And Bad Bunny was not their first choice. Bad Bunny hasn't been their first choice, or none of the people recently have been their first choice. Their first choice is Taylor Swift, but Taylor Swift is more powerful than the other artists that they've chosen, and she says that if she's going to do it, she wants the rights to her music, and the NFL says we don't need you. We don't give those people the rights to their music. When you perform on our halftime show, the we own the video, and Taylor Swift doesn't want to give that up. If Taylor Swift did the halftime show, it would be the biggest halftime show ever. It would be bigger than Michael Jackson. And not because Michael Jackson wasn't giant at the time, but he just the music world has changed, and they're gonna try for Taylor Swift. They want her. It's just she's got to give up the fact that she won't have, like, Taylor Swift's big thing is the she wants her music, and she wants her videos. She wants control, which I understand as an artist. You don't want to give that up to somebody else. Like if you performed at the halftime show, Zoot, but you couldn't put that on any of your social media without the express written consent of the NFL, you'd be like, fuck this. I want to be able to put that out everywhere. That was my performance. And it doesn't work like that. Now that's an excellent question. Or have they ever yeah, they've had somebody like that. Let me see. Not like a performance, but if they ever did, it would be like well, it wouldn't be anybody. The reason why they do that is to sell records. Um, Peace. Yo, what up? How are you? What's good? Okay, well, I mean, it's. I checked on you and you weren't there. Where the fuck were you? No, you weren't there. I was looking for you. I didn't see any of your streams. I didn't see you in Discord. I didn't see you in Twitter Spaces. I'm just playing. How are you today? Okay, what's new? That's okay. That's okay. That's that's okay. No worries. Okay, send me. Okay, so send me your updated link tree. In Twitter. I'm waiting right now. Okay, you sent it to me just now. All right, that's what I'm saying. I get a lot of messages. Send it to me again. I see. I got it. I'm looking at it right now. That's okay. This is really good. Okay, this is really good. Um, so you should be proud. It looks really good. All right. Next thing we're gonna do. Do you have Grok? Okay. I'm going to send you a message to put into Grok. Okay, put what I sent to you into Grok, and it should make about a 10-second video for you. Do you like that image? Yeah, you can. You should do both and choose which one you like more. You're going to be creating at least 10 videos. So there's a lot of trial and error here. Some of them you might like, some of them you might not like. Uh, you can, but Grok's, why don't you want to use Grok? No, 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 no. No, do you have the Grok app? Not in Twitter. Oh, I understand what you're saying. You're saying a watermark. Okay, yeah, use something else if you want. Well, I advise people to use Grok. At least when I was having people use Grok, it would not put that. Are you sure that it does that? Wait. We're not going to post. Hold on. We're not going to post it on X. Not right now. So just use Grok to create the video. Send me the video when you like it. We'll look at it. We'll create 10 more videos like it. And then we're going to start to upload those to your other social media. Okay. How do you want to go? Whatever you want to go by, whatever your name is.
Two different outlets in the back of my car. It's a little cowboy hat.
If you want to, I advise you to use both. Try both and see which one you like more.
For the first time ever, I'm not suited up on stage. I usually wear a suit. I'm wearing pajama pants. And if you keep talking to that gentleman like that, I'm going to have an erection.
Twice.
And I won't be able to
Once at
leave the
night and once
stage
during the day.
until my erection goes away. Or keep going.
I'd probably put
What
it in one of
steam
those
interval called the mixed
button-up
visual
shirts. Maybe you have the buttons
when
undone.
the steam
Whoa, this is very sexual with this guy.
you're ready to eat
I'd be
food.
looking over at him, taking his cowboy hat every now and again to say, think so.
John Wayne Gacy energy is happening right now. This is incredible. We're finding out that he's kind of gay.
Divided into two different pool
Who
people.
is?
Each must be
Seems
enough for
kind
a
of gay.
meal.
Why are you not stopping us? Me?
How do you fulfill the mitzvah of drinking on
This
Purim?
all sounds kind of gay. Yeah. Well, it's not.
You
Well,
are only supposed to drink during the day.
okay, well, tell
Only
well,
drink enough to make you
well,
sleepy
let's
and
get it
suffer
on
from
place behind
distinction
you
between
slowly.
hangovers
Tell
and
us more about
mortified
what you would
blessing.
do to this guy.
I'd probably slowly take his pants off.
Oh,
Are
wow.
drunk people allowed to bench?
This is as straight as it gets right here.
Have him in some little
All
whitey
drunk
tighties.
people are obligated to bench.
You're
Drunk
completely
people should not
redressing it,
table.
is what you're saying.
Yeah, I would have already dressed him.
In a not gay
What
way.
is the date of Session Purim?
A
Yeah, not at all.
button-up shirt, a button-up
15th of
shirt,
Elul.
wide open, tiny whiteys, and then what?
And then I don't know, maybe we kiss a little bit, and then I get out the fucking knife.
Oh shit! Oh
Various
shit!
obligations of
Alright,
Purim
I'm
are spread
finished
across
with my
Friday,
pants.
Shavuot,
Shit!
and
And then what do you
Sunday.
do with a knife, William?
I'd fucking cut his
What are two
goddamn
fundamental
throat.
principles of kashrut?
I'm not proud of it.
A.
You're not
I'm not
Part of the
proud of
non-kosher
it.
species is not kosher. B.
It
Taste is transferred to eat.
it feels a little bit real tonight, but
I know. I was thinking this
What
is
is
a little
kosher
strange.
meat?
a comedy show to a
Flat literally
confession,
means
real
smooth
quick.
in Yiddish.
Yeah, I was thinking I went a weird way tonight, so I greatly want to apologize
Normal
to you all
kosher
about
meat
that.
comes from an animal with adhesions, which is still kosher but not ideal. The
Yeah,
term is the
come on,
love given
Michael.
used to
It's
describe
his
more
fault. He was
stringent
asking for it,
kashrut.
by the way.
Yeah, I mean, it was going pretty. I felt like the set was going pretty good. And
What
then
are the
I
three
looked at
terms
it,
the
so
Torah uses for
we met
non-kosher
on the
meat?
chat line 5 years ago, and I told you.
1. Tumah, non-kosher animal like pork 2. Nivana,
just
kosher animal not shipped at 3. Trifah, kosher animal shipped
Ooh,
but
this
with
got
defect.
weird.
I know it is.
This got kind of weird.
What is the process of tree
I think
living
you
slash
just read,
nifler?
William. Anything else crazy you want to talk about before we go?
Critical part of
I
shifting.
had this dream last
Removing
night
prohibited fat,
where I was at
veins,
a
and
Kill
arteries.
Tony, and the guys from Workaholics were the guests, which was so random. I
What
remember these little
happens to
videos.
shifted meat
And
after
he
trying to
busted me, and then I started getting all these bumps all over my body.
Meat is so tensile
And
to
I was
remove
pulling on
blood.
the bumps, and there was these long bugs with wings.
How do we know
And
which
I was
birds are
freaking
kosher
out
to
about
eat?
that, and then it was all over my fucking face, and then the back of my
Torah
head
does not
started
give a
peeling
list of
off.
kosher
It was
species,
horrible. I
but
was having
dismiss
to wake up.
non-kosher
Yeah, literally, I
species.
dreamed that last night.
Nowadays we go by
I
Masorah.
don't know what it is. I don't know why I said. Yeah, it was horrible. Though.
Hey, we could have talked about
Why
that
is
after.
caviar not kosher?
It was weird.
Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher.
Yeah, it was a weird one. I was really happy to wake up. I mean, it was.
Can we drink milk from a cow that is
William, I
dry?
love you so much. You end this show every single week with such grace
Cow has a
and
defect.
class. And, whoa, wait, was that
Derivative
one of
of
the wings that you
non-kosher
just saw?
animal
You
is
just
not
winked.
kosher.
Whoa, there it is. You winked at you?
What is Caliph
Better
Israel?
get
Still
some.
in the tree. I hope not.
I'm
Milk
sorry.
that is milk under supervision of
I
Jews.
hope I'm not still
The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. The concern
Big
is
smiles to
non-Jews
William
may have
Montgomery,
mixed and
everybody.
other types of non-kosher milk. What are the requirements for cheese to be
I
kosher
have
more
missed
stringent
most
than
of the
milk?
comics looking at the back of Tony's head
Ralph
like
Moshe
this.
Feinstein says, in today's day and age where
Seen the
milk is
back of your head
supervised by
too many
government, a
times.
non-Jew
Sorry
does
about
not
that.
have to
You're-
supervise the
you're,
entire process.
We have music
With
out.
cheese, there is TBG watching production.
Very good, Red Band.
I was going to ask you, Tony.
What is the way taste can be
I do
transferred
have
out
new
of
stuff
an
written on my hand.
What is that?
Sharp
Do you want
substances
to
like
get
garlic and
one
onion.
comic to make sense out of that?
What are the two reasons
Label,
why wine has a special
trigger,
halachic status?
Yeah, is that your set list?
That was a new joke I wrote down
Wine
today.
is used in a
Where I was
dose of
getting drunk
therapy.
early.
Wine is an
I'll probably
important
miss
social
Kill
drink.
Tony because I'll be drunk. Here I am.
We made it, everybody.
Why
Doug
is
Stanhope
leadership
is here
wine?
tonight.
Wine that
Guys,
is
make
not
some
white
fucking noise
or
for Doug
heated to a
Stanhope.
boiling temperature.
Close it out. Close it out.
on tour.
You can handle non-negotiable wine.
We're the best bands in the world, everybody.
Only
My
shadows
show
are
is
driven
a new
cheese.
special out, youtube.com/MichaelYoComedy. It's going to be here at the weekend coming August 12th and 13th. How about a hand for the great Duncan Trussell, everybody?
Non-negotiable wine.
Midnight
Non-Jews
Gospel
wouldn't
on
use
Netflix.
negotiable wine
Of
for a
course, the
Bodhisattva.
Duncan Trussell family hour. DuncanTrussell.com for
What
tour
must be
tickets for
spectated
him.
from grain grown in
So
Israel?
much fun, y'all. How about one more time for the band? The Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Hill Cody Matt Mueling
What
on
is the
guitar.
prohibition of
Michael
Kadesh?
Gonzalez on drums. John Dees on the
Rain
keys.
landed after the
And the
second
great
day
Dave
of
Magnus
Pesach
on
is
bass
forbidden until
guitar,
next
everybody.
Pesach. Kadesh is not
Love
only
you
a
guys.
problem from
Have a good
Pesach
night,
until
everybody. Thank you
midsummer.
so much.
It applies in both Eretz Yisrael and Shepherds. What is the difference between Paddy's roll and the flour, which is preferable? Kosher project by a Jew and kosher project by a non-Jew bakery, store, or factory. Paddy's roll is ideal. Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients? Yes, but it must have a clear symbol baked into it. Packaging might not be enough. What is Bishul Oko? Prohibition of non-Jews using raw kosher ingredients to cook food. The product is not kosher unless the Jew participates in the cooking. When does Bishul Oko not apply? A. If the food is often eaten raw. B. If the food isn't important enough to be served at a king's table. What are the 3 precise prohibitions of combining meat and milk? 1. Cooking milk and meat together. 2. Benefiting from them and meat cooked together. 3. Eating them and meat cooked together. Can you benefit from them and pork mixed together? Yes. Prohibition only applies to meat and milk of kosher species. What is the stringency of cutting cheese and waiting between meat/milk? You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged. Can you eat milk or meat at the same table with the person eating the opposite? If you don't know them, yes. If you do know them, no. When must we cover food in the microwave? So when they break the top of the microwave. Under what conditions can the microwave
Austin,
be used for
Texas, are
food
you ready to have the
maintenance?
best goddamn Monday night of your lives or what?
1. Microwave is clean of splatter 2.
Fuck
Food is
yeah!
covered 3.
How about a hand for
Volume
Redman,
is right.
everybody? My partner in crime.
That is correct.
Guys,
Who
how about
become
a
Met
hand for
Barnett?
the band, huh? This is Kill Tony, brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose. And that is the Kill Tony
If
Band,
the store
brought to you by
doesn't do tuna or
delicious
mafia
Screwball
for you,
Peanut Butter Whiskey.
what must you do?
Instruments from Michael Gonzalez on the drums.
Separate the big
That's
more
John
than 1/100
Dees
of the
on the
fruit.
keys.
Then put it in an
Matt
airtight
Mueling on
bag, allowing it to
guitar.
decay on its own,
That's my
and
good
throw
friend
it away.
Dave Magnus on the bass right there.
What
A lot
gives
of
a
fun stuff
Schmeider
happening.
cycle must you do
Brought to you by
more
Red
any?
Bull and, of course, the W Hotel. We're now using the promo
36.
code KILLTONY. You can save 25% on a Sunday or
What
Monday
gives
night.
a Schmeider
So
cycle
do that.
must you do
Stay in
more
the W.
shitty?
Fun times. Here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's
Second,
episode available for you here
and
right now.
years.
Hey, y'all.
Transfer the sanctity of the monster to a coin,
Tell you that I
and
am
throw
back
it
out
away.
on tour with my stand-up comedy. Plugging a bunch of my
What is the
funniest friends with
prohibition
me
on
all
us?
around the country. We're back at it. Salt Lake City, May 20th
Prohibition
to
of eating
21st.
fruit grown on
Buffalo,
a tree
June 10th
within
and
its
11th.
first 3 years of
Atlantic
being
City, New
planted.
Jersey, June 24th
In
and
America,
25th.
use
Tampa,
Suffolk
Florida,
instead.
July 15th and
In
16th.
Israel,
Houston, Texas,
Suffolk
July
doesn't
28th
apply.
to 29th and the 30th. Dallas, Texas, the 12th and 13th of August.
How do we get
and August
produce during
26th and
Shmita?
27th, San Antonio, Texas. Nashville,
Import from
Tennessee,
outside
making my
Israel,
long-awaited
get from
return
non-Jewish
September
land in
29th,
Israel,
30th,
or buy
and
from
October
Israeli land
1st.
temporarily sold
Excited
to
to
be
get back to
stamped.
Nashville, San Antonio, Dallas, Houston, Tampa,
How do you
Atlantic
treat
City,
produce with
and
Kiddush
Buffalo, and of course, Salt Lake City, which is the home of my favorite religion.
Don't destroy them.
All
Check
very
them out
soon.
at Israel.
That's tickets
Give them
available
to
at
non-Jews,
TonyHinchcliffe.com, and we'll see you out there.
Can you destroy
The
fruit or
biggest
vegetables
clouds,
in
the
a Schleiter
coldest
year?
smoke, the smoothest experience.
No.
If you enjoy smoking the
Schleiter
good
produce
stuff or
must be allowed to
CBD
rot
but
on
hate
its
the
own.
throat and lung burning, then you've got to check out today's sponsor,
What
Freeze
materials
Pipe.
required
Freeze
to
Pipe makes a
buy?
unique line of freezable pipes, bubblers, bongs, and more, engineered to cool smoke by
Materials
over
that come into
300
contact with food.
degrees. Freeze
2.
Pipe is your answer for the
Materials
smoothest
made
way to
from
light
metal
up.
or
I gotta
glass.
tell you, I've
And
been
3.
doing a lot of yoga lately,
Material
a lot of
made
cardio.
apart
I
from
think I'm in the
non-Jews.
best shape of my damn life. And I have always
How do
been
you
an
toggle an
extreme
item?
blunt smoker. You know, I'm friends with Snoop Dogg
Submerge it
and those
completely
types of
underwater
people.
for at
You
least
know,
a
the blunt
second,
smokers
meaning you
in
must let go
the
briefly.
world, if you know what I'm talking about. However, lately I've been using this
Why is it
amazing
faster to
freeze
use
pipe
a razor or
keep
sharp
my
blade to
lungs
cut hair?
crystal clean and super clear and under control.
Or a prohibit
And freeze
man to
pipe
round
is the
off
best way
sides
to
of
do
his
it.
hair
Again,
into stray
you've been doing
edges
this
of ears.
yourself.
Oh yeah, I
These
love
methods
that. I've been
don't
using it
merely
every
trim
day.
hair,
The
rather
secret is the
completely
freezable
destroy it.
glycerin chambers that come on every piece. Pop one of these in the freezer
What is
for
each
1
head?
hour, and as you smoke, it passes through this icy
Prohibition that
chamber
permits
and
you to be
instantly
secluded with
cools
a
it
woman,
down for
whether she's
dramatically
married or
smooth
single,
and
whether
chilly
she's
chugs.
related to you or not,
Glycerin is a
unless she's
non-toxic
your wife,
fatty gel
mother,
commonly found in
sister,
food and sweeteners.
grandmother,
It freezes
or
quicker
daughter.
than water and stays frozen longer. Putting ice in your bong is
The
one
use
thing,
of
but
the
chilling
optics of
smoke through a
life-giving to
frozen
non-Jews?
glycerin chamber will change how you light up forever.
With a
Yes.
4.4-star rating and thousands of reviews, check out
What are the
Freeze
two
Pipe's
highest
entire
levels
line
listed
of high-quality
according to
glass at thefreezepipe.com and use code TONY for
Donation that
10% off
enables
your
a
order.
person to
That's
support himself too.
thefreezepipe.com and
Donor
use code
doesn't know
TONY
recipient
for
of his
10% off.
charity.
Shop today. Your throat and lungs will thank you.
When does masochism not apply?
Are you guys ready to start tonight's show?
If money is given for a specific purpose,
Wow. You guys are in for a special. Oh, wait a
Does
second.
author
How could I
apply to
forget to
pretext
mention?
or
This is one of the rare
post-tense
times in
income?
which the great Ryan J. Ebelt is here.
oh,
The official artist of the show since its inception. Every single tour poster, every single print, every single episode he draws, all the way from Los Angeles, California. He's originally a
first thing we
Texan,
must do
and
in the
he's back.
morning,
Speaking of a Texan,
say,
ladies and gentlemen, tonight's guest, an
what are the
icon
4 reasons
here
why
in
in the
Austin,
morning,
Texas, and around the world. One of my coolest friends,
One.
one of my best friends,
Sleeping
one of my
hands may touch
favorite
private parts
musicians,
too.
Austin's own
waking up
Gary
is like
Clark.
becoming a new creation 3. Living behind serving
Wow.
in 4.
What?
There is on
Where
hand.
are we on a Monday? Oh, wow.
In the morning,
Oh.
when no cup is available, how should you
Wow.
wash?
Doesn't get much cooler than this, people.
When must one wash their hands?
The great, the powerful Gary Clark Jr. is here,
After apple
everybody.
morning 30 minutes stew. After
I don't
touching
know what
shoes
I'm doing
3.
here either, people.
After touching covered body part 4.
Gary
After
gets it.
bathroom is
He's
fine.
a fucking comedy
After
fan.
time in
Big
cemetery
Kill
6.
Tony fan. He's been
After
following this
cutting
show
nails
forever.
or
We're
hair.
gonna have fun. And you guys know how it
What
works.
must
Gary
one do
knows how it
after going
works.
to the bathroom?
I pull a bunch of names out of a bucket. They do 60 seconds on the stage. You know their time is up when you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to bring
You
it
may
up,
not even
wrap it up then, or else they're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood
You
Bears.
need to go to the
Which
bathroom.
basically is just loud and it interrupts their set because they
You are
can't go
not
too
allowed
long
to talk loud.
because they have to do a minute of stand-up comedy, and then I interview
Using
them
the
afterwards
bathroom.
and we find out more about them. It's a big, live, crazy, improvised talent
What should
show.
one
You
not
guys
bring
get
into
it?
the bathroom?
How about you in the balcony? Do you guys understand what's happening here?
Secret 2. Food.
So, to start tonight's show, instead of pulling a name out of the
What
bucket to
should
start,
one
we like to
first
start
while
with somebody
getting
who's
dressed?
ultra consistent, comes out and sets a goddamn
The article
standard
of
for how
clothing
it's
that will
done.
cover you the
Oh, by the
most.
way, how could I forget? This is very special. This is
Which
the
show goes
1-year
on first?
anniversary episode since my cancellation, everybody.
Right.
So thank you. Thank you very much.
Which shoe is tied first?
It's a good time for me to remind everybody that the comedian going up first tonight with a brand new minute, one of my favorite human beings in
Are
the
shorts
world.
come
Once
ready for
I
you to
came
be?
back here from being canceled, I made
They are
him a
not
regular
ideal,
on the show.
but our Shlomo
Now he's
Zalman
rich.
Auerbach strongly advocates for pants.
He performs in arenas regularly with Joe Rogan. Ladies and gentlemen, the dreams that can't come true. Brought to you by the great Hans Kim, everyone.
Can the taillight panel or cotton be worn into the bathroom?
I love it here in Austin because I never know if I'm going to be performing for retards or faggots.
When should you say the branch of sixies? After you wash your hands, when putting them on.
Yeah, a bunch of retards tonight.
What must one say before running drunk?
My favorite are retarded faggots. They get offended over everything.
After
Love it here
saying,
in Austin
how
is
long
the
can
only
you
city
wait
where you
before
can
learning?
see pickup trucks and roundabouts.
You must learn a piece of tour
You can see them and be
immediately.
like, what the hell am I in, goddammit? I'm in a circle.
What can
What
you
is
not
this,
do after
communism?
passing gas?
I wish that we hadn't built the wall. Now we're gonna have to climb over that shit every time we want an abortion.
Are you allowed to eat before the meeting?
Damn.
Okay, then, one may eat minimally.
I have
Are
a
you
girlfriend
allowed to
now,
rape
and
people
she's
before the
fucking
meeting?
me on a regular basis.
Yes, but don't
Thank
go
you.
out of your way to serve
She
your
told me
own
that I'm
needs
the
before
best man
serving
she's ever been
Hashem's.
with, but the two people she did before me were women, so
When saying God's name in a
it's going to
blessing,
be third
what should
best
you
at
think of?
least. You know, I'm the men's featherweight champion of
The
Rachel's
correct
pussy.
pronunciation, Adonai.
Thank you.
There it is, a minute, 20
What is
seconds.
recited?
Kept the bear away from you on that one. Hans Kim coming in here proving that Asians can say any words that they
What are
want
the
right now.
content inside the
It's
film?
coming out guns a-blazing with the R word
1, 2,
and
3,
the F
4.
word. It's indeed Asian Heritage Month, and you get to
What
do
do
whatever
Rashi
you
and
want.
Rabbi Newtime disagree
Happy
about?
Asian Heritage
Who do
Month,
we
everybody.
follow?
It's the month of May. I'll never forget that one again.
They disagree about the order of the last two parshat to
This
fill
is
in,
the
and
true
we follow
1 year
Rabbi Newtime.
anniversary episode. I love it. Hans, your life has
What are
changed in the
fulfilling
past
boxes
year.
made
Tell us
out of?
about it.
I'm performing for Joe
Animal
Rogan. I
hide.
have a lot of money.
The must be
I moved out of the van. I get sex regularly. I would recommend it to anyone,
Cover it.
really.
Is your slave to do so?
Absolutely. What else has been going on since the last time
How
we
do
saw you? How about the
Ashkenazim
past
wrap
week?
tefillin?
This past week I bought a little gun, a Shadow System MR920L.
Why do we put the
I
cover
also bought a
first?
bidet.
Wow.
The
Did you get
Torah
these from the
says
same
before.
place?
No.
The dangerous
Where
bidet.
should these be placed?
Yeah, it's a great bidet. It's a little strong, but I'm sure I'll get used to it.
Oh, you will.
Can you wrap tefillin over
What
a
made
watch?
you want to get a bidet?
Just like
According
it's
to
more
most
efficient,
opinions,
you know, like I don't have
yes.
to do manual labor now. It's
So what is it? Is
Where
it like
can
a
you
button?
place
Does
these
it do
at?
it automatically?
a little dial.
Between hairline and soft spot in the back of the head.
Sorry.
Where'd you get this
It's not
from?
sponsored.
When any
Amazon.
must tefillin be worn during the evening?
Is there a reason in particular? Did your girlfriend say
During
something?
Shema and Shmini
Or
Etrei.
did you notice something about her, perhaps?
No, it's just
Why do
like
we
I
take
wanted to
tefillin
treat
off
myself
on
after
Masraj
doing the
Kodesh?
arena in Denver.
Before we detach him the
One
crown, we
man
take
who
off our own.
performs in arenas wipes his ass with toilet paper. You are correct.
Do we wear
I like
tefillin
that.
on
That
show
makes sense. Very, very fun.
Match
You've been
loss.
using it, and it brings you joy.
Mama says they should be.
Come on, this gun. What are you doing with this gun exactly, Hans?
Tefillin are allowed into the bathroom if they
checking
are.
the trigger, just
Perfect.
Double
Yes,
cover.
Gun Safety 101 tells you to just check the trigger any chance you get.
If you feel you are going to
The old
pass
school
gas
of
while
Alec
wearing
Baldwin.
tefillin, what should you do? Remove it immediately.
Check the trigger. Holy shit, this is a fucking
What break off on the
ticking
bookend
time bomb
as a cage
here,
rock?
Hans. And what made you get that gun in particular?
I think it's like
Which
cool thing
verse
to
of
have.
Eshrei
Like,
requires special
If
concentration?
I was in the medieval ages, I'd have a sword, and now it's 2022. I have a gun. I can shoot people now.
When must you remain silent
I don't
during
know
the
this gun,
meeting?
Tony. Do you know what the gun is, or what's it look like? Or is it a smaller
Do
gun?
two.
How big
I
is
do.
your gun?
It's like a normal, it's like a clone of a Glock 19.
If you come to Shalade, what should you skip?
American made. Hell yeah.
Skip as a cage rock to
Hans,
Jason
and your
with
love life
Sibor.
is good?
Yes, we're having amazing sex.
Oh, I thought you were
When
about to say
parts
we're
of
having a
Tefillin have
baby.
you
That
never
was
skipped
close.
Jason with Sibor?
Good lord.
Any pregnancy scares?
No,
Anything
we
after
use them
cartoon.
pretty regularly.
When you say pretty regularly,
If you come late
what are we
to
talking
the
about?
and you cannot
80%,
touch me, it's way
50%,
if you cannot be done
95?
in time for
100.
Whoa. Okay, well then that's totally
Kinsha and
regular.
Martin Rubanen.
Pretty regularly would be less than 100.
Why do we say should say Kaddish?
I can't believe I'm explaining stats to the ancient guy. This is crazy. This really is 2022. The times are changing,
How
folks.
do you say
The white man is telling the Asian guy about stats.
Counterclockwise.
Shit. Alright. I love it.
Why do some
So
study
amazing
in
sex, what
inside
does that mean
China?
to you? What exactly is amazing sex to a guy like you? You
To
guys
be
want
Hashem's
to
control over the four directions of the world.
I've been
Where should you
rubbing her
insert
pussy
a
with my
personal
hand a
prayer
lot.
in Shmini Israel?
Jesus Christ, God.
Short
Oh my
prayers into
God.
longer, more personal work
What the
before.
fuck? It's like middle
Do
school
you
talk
have to
right
stand
there.
for Kaddish?
That doesn't sound comfortable at all.
Ideally, yes.
We did
But if
find
you
out
are
last
already
week that you
saved,
do a
then
weird
no.
thing. I asked you what your fourth favorite body part on a female is, and
When
you
does
said
cry
the
of shame
navel.
begin?
Then you described how you enjoy rubbing your girl's belly.
Why do some say El Black Heaven before Shema?
I think he said pushing it back in. Didn't you say?
So all the words of Shema add up to
Yeah, I mean, it's a
248,
very
the number
beautiful
of limbs
part
in
of
the
a
body.
woman.
Others hold on
so
my hello. Fifth says,
They have a higher body fat.
you
So
do
it's
not
like softer.
fulfill the mitzvah of cry of shame if you do not have.
How do you
Take
know
it up
this?
for the first pass.
Just
Why
science.
should you briefly pause between each word in
Do you ever
Shema?
rub the belly button while doing other things?
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly, meaning of the word stays intact. Why do some not kiss during Shema?
Unbelievably stupid.
She
It can be
she likes to
interpreted as
spoon feed,
interruption.
which is weird because usually it's all the way around. But she likes to.
Are you allowed to walk around while reciting Shema? Ideally never, but you are required to stay still and
She
carry on
likes
a
it.
love adventure.
I don't know why. I think her ass is way better, but I
If the
think my ass
Manat
is kind of
reaches
flat.
Shema before you, what should you do?
Red band. What are you
Cover
talking
your eyes to
about?
show you are part of the Tzibor.
Interesting. Do you do anything to increase your butt size? Do you do
If
squats
you
or anything
already
like that?
do
You work
these, and
out?
the Tzibor is
have a
saying
kettlebell.
Shema, what should you
You have
do?
a single kettlebell?
Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah. What's the weight of this single kettlebell that you have?
How should you step before Shema
Whoa,
Israel?
it's a pretty big one. Okay. You
No
ever think
need to
about getting
step
a second
backwards
35
unless you
pound
don't have
kettlebell?
room to move
Fucking
forwards.
jack.
I'm
Start
having
with
trouble
right,
with
then
just
left,
one right
then
now.
bring feet together.
Very, very interesting.
Why do we stand with our feet together during Shemini
Right,
Israel?
Hans. Well, you did it again. Another absolute killer minute with a bonus 20-second edition there. All new material. It's absolutely incredible. Your work ethic is absolutely insane, and you're pushing everybody to the moon. We love the way to start the show started for us. Hans,
And
thank
the
you.
first brunch at 3.
We see him every week. A brand new minute every single week. The regulars on the show are absolutely killing.
And you must T1 have cave
But
in
now we
Shemini
go to the
Israel.
bucket. This is where shit gets a little bit more wild.
First
We're about to
brunch.
meet someone we've probably never met before.
I tried that
What
belly
is the
button
second
shit.
most important brunch in
I tried
Shemini
that belly
Israel?
button shit.
Hans is teaching Gary how to manipulate the belly button during romance.
Which branch of Shemini
Might
Israel
have
was
to write a
censored
song
under
about
pressure
that
from
or
the church?
I'm in love with your belly button.
Level
Stick
shitting.
figure.
Go for it.
Make some
If
noise.
you forget
Your
yellow
first bucket
Bible
for
on
the night.
Rosh
His
Kodesh,
name is
must
Stephen
you
Farmer,
repeat
everybody.
Shemini
Here we
Israel?
go. Here he
Shaw
comes.
Chris.
I do believe
Yeah, what up?
Make some noise for Stephen Farmer, everyone.
Can you answer
Okay.
anything during your personal Shemini Israel?
Did you send it to me?
No.
Okay. Do you like it?
At least you got to see what it looked
Should
like
your
before
eyes
you
be
also
open
real
or
estate.
closed during Shemini?
I like the shirt.
Or allow someone saying Shemini Israel?
Shots. You said shots.
For a
I don't
moment,
sweat like sparkle. I can't run. I'm a mermaid.
can you talk during generalization?
I feel like doing
No.
the most angry stuff of all
Some
time.
rabbis even prohibit words because you like this and amen.
Your max is my warm up.
Is it necessary to bow during
I
vigorously
do
and
gym so I don't hate my wife.
No. What do you want yourself on your toes during Kedusha?
Was about?
Where should you look?
That's it.
All right, 56 seconds from Stephen Farmer. Hi, Stephen. How are you?
Be sure to look upwards.
Yeah, I don't really like it.
Should you interrupt your Shemini
Let me explain why.
Kedusha?
What is Hey Gen?
No.
Okay, but what is it? It's like a watermark. Okay, why didn't you use Grok? You don't need to. You don't need to upgrade. I've helped a lot of people. They don't have to upgrade. Why is it saying you have to upgrade? Okay, but that video sucks. It's not good. It is just the guy's not looking at me. He's looking to the side. Yeah, I'm here, dog. Okay, press the X button and you can still do it. Okay. I'm looking right now. Okay, use let's see here. Just one moment. I have to log in. Just let me check. You're what? You don't need to be. Okay, so they changed it. You can't. Okay, so go to the App Store or Google Play. Do you have an iPhone or Android? All right, go see if this app is available. I sent it to you on X. Yes, sir. Okay, we'll make a video with Sora, dog. Okay. Yeah, that's the one, Zora 2.0. I don't know. No, I don't think it's that one. Let me see. I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link on Google Play. I mean, there's just both of those are an issue. Yeah, I would say so. It's not terrible, but it could be better. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm sending you the link right now. Go to the link. That's fine too. Okay, use a VPN. Try a VPN. That's fine. Make an avatar out of your real face that you like. Okay. What'd you say, big man? I think there's a premium version, but yeah, that it generally is free for what you need. Yeah. What's your question, big man? Good question. For apps, portrait, for right. If you don't have a choice, um, potentially square. Yeah. Um, square isn't bad. I understand. It depends. It depends. If it's gonna be on short form video, then if it's gonna be like on an app or something, then the best choice likely, it's not guaranteed, but the best choice is portrait. If it's gonna be on YouTube, then it's likely landscape. Unless it's gonna be on YouTube Shorts, then it's portrait. Yeah, but if you just don't want to do that, you could do square. Okay. Yes, sir. I mean, you're the one who took time. Just go create a video and come back to me when you're done.
Great, how are you?
Good. This is your first time on the show,
No.
right? I love it. I love it. How long have you been Donald Trump's
But
campaign
it's not
manager?
intravenous test.
That's incredible. I love your look. How long have
Everyone
you
should
been a
not
lawyer
just
for the
watch the
Slytherin?
cuts on bank cashing. The Tzibor must participate too.
I know there's more comments.
Wild.
Where should the
Look at you.
Kohan's hands be washed?
What do you do for work?
Personal trainer.
Personal
Up until
trainer.
the
Whoa,
wrist.
whoa, whoa. Look at that. You dress like a smart guy, but
Why
really
is Berkat
underneath it's
Kohan
just...
called Dokhain in
Have you ever watched
Yiddish?
anybody that only has one 35-pound kettlebell?
In Yiddish, Dutchin is a platform, and Berkat Kohan
What would
is
you
often
recommend
done from
to
a
moms
platform.
to increase his butt size? What would you do? If you're a personal
Where was
trainer,
the Shana
I would
in
say
Wei
goblet squat
Hanatesh?
with the 35.
goblin squats?
Yeah.
Can you show us
Between the
exactly what a
Kohan's
goblin
fingers.
squat is?
You hold it like
Can you
this.
do it without cum coming out of your
What
ass?
is
Is
the
that
Ikar
possible?
again?
Oh,
To
we're
say
getting
Shema
warmed up
before
here a little
sunrise,
bit,
and
folks.
say
We're
Shema
just
is Ray at
hitting the
sunrise.
bag a little bit.
When is Tasman Kriya
I
Shema?
that perfectly. You were in full squat when I made the cum out of
3
your ass.
magic
Yes.
hours into the
You
day.
went too far. Your timing was
What should
perfect.
you do if you're getting to million
I
actors
love
of
it.
Snan
Absolutely.
Kriya
So,
Shema?
how long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
12 years.
Say Shema beforehand and date the rest with the Milan.
Steven, stop it. No, you haven't.
What's the earliest time you can say Shema?
What?
When you can recognize someone for a mile away.
12 years. No.
What is a Helachi
No,
hour?
Steven, no. No,
All the
you're
minutes
kidding.
did
That's
not
one of your
divided
big
by
jokes.
12.
Where have you been doing it
What
for
do you
12
do
years?
if you
Austin,
missed
Texas?
Chakra?
Full time.
Okay. All
You
right.
can still say it until Chat's
Oh,
out.
shit.
Otherwise,
Oh,
say
shit.
Shema is Ray twice at
Oh,
Ninja.
when Redman hits that, there's barely anything anybody can do to bring it back.
If you skip Ninja or
12
Maureen,
years
what do you
now.
do?
What? Wow.
Say Shema is Ray twice at the next tefillah.
Okay, what's the best thing that you've done in
If
12
you aren't
years of
wearing
stand-up comedy?
tefillin,
What's like the
which arm
highlight
should
of your career?
everyone lean on for Tatnan?
Just like featured in comedy clubs.
Left.
Okay. Who's your favorite person that you featured for?
If you can't sit down during Tatnan, do you still say it? Yes. Lean on something or say it standing up. When do we not say Tatnan?
Oh my god.
On joyous days and other special days.
Yeah.
Oh, they like it. Okay.
Which
All
son
right,
should you
he's
carry the
asking.
sacred Torah on?
He's
It's
asking.
like, I was like, I thought I did well. Was that not good?
It was good. It was good. It was good. You know, I celebrated
What is the only
my
thing you are allowed to learn
15-year
during
anniversary
learning?
this past Saturday night. 15 years
The
as a
Parsha be
stand-up
read.
comedian for me. And
What
so
is
I've been
sends down
doing
to
it
the Greek heart
only
for
3
reading?
years longer than you.
Oh, yeah, no, my career's pathetic.
Because
Okay,
Arko has
perfect.
said,
Good. Then yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, also, how long have you been like coming?
how does the Mishnah Berurah explain the vintage of standing for Torah reading?
3 times a week.
Okay, that's pretty good.
We are meaning
Okay.
receiving the Torah.
My
I
goodness.
can't give a right.
How long have you been a personal
When
trainer
some are
for?
respectable,
Exact
as
same time.
Elliot, you
Started
should.
both, like, the same time.
Wow, are you better at being a personal
Stand for
trainer?
the duration of it.
Or do you just have a bunch of fucking fat clients that just keep getting
How many
fatter?
lit are there
Tony,
on
I've been
Rosh
working
Chodesh
for
and
2
Shul
years.
Hamad? 4. How many
When
lit are
did you
there on
learn how to
Yom
do
Tov?
that, Redman? When did you learn how to make fun of yourself
He
like
taught
that?
me.
I've been
How many
waiting
lit
a
are there
long
on
time
Yom
for
Kippur?
you to do that. You know you could do that any time.
6.
Oh my
How
god.
/ when can you add extra
Steven
aliyah?
Farmer. I love it. Your last name is
You can
Farmer.
add them
What do your
wherever you
parents do
want,
for work?
but each aliyah has to be
My
at least
dad
3
is a
pesukim long.
chiropractor.
Wow, at least someone in your family can crack people
If
up.
there are no living present to receive the second aliyah, what do you do?
Oh, I've
The
activated the
same
button.
go and get the
I've
aliyah.
activated the backlight.
Say
Everybody
Kalim
that's
Hakim
again.
Lefai.
All right, how about mom? What
If
does
there is
Mama
no
Bear do?
going present, who can receive the first
Oh
aliyah?
shit! No, please hit us with it.
Anyone.
She's been missing since 2005.
Oh shit!
When
Wait,
you are
isn't that around the
called for
same
Aaliyah,
time you
you should
started
take the
doing
blame for it to
stand-up?
the 12 hours.
Steven, this timeline is not looking good.
Shortest.
She left after your
When a
first
person
joke.
gets an Aaliyah, he must hold blank candles at the Torah.
Shut up!
The Mishnah holds you should keep the Torah blank while reciting the Raka for your Aaliyah.
Happy Mother's Day.
What does the person getting an Aaliyah do while the veil Kori is lighting?
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Read along in its undertone.
This is epic, Steven. I love this. You have a good sense
When
of
is
humor.
the veil
We can
Kori
tell you're a
corrected for making
professional.
a
What do you like to
mistake?
do for fun, Steven?
When that mistake changes the meaning of the word.
Okay.
Otherwise,
How
we
often
let
do
it
they
go.
run away?
How many columns should you show during high class?
Hell yeah,
3.
absolutely. They can't go anywhere. They can't go anywhere.
Why do
How
some
about a
people
girlfriend?
not
Is
see
it,
the Emma line in
I'd imagine that knowing a little bit
It
about
was censored
psychology
centuries
that I know,
ago due to
there must
pressure
be
from the
hard to keep
church.
a relationship
You
going
should
if
say it.
your mother's is missing.
Should you wash your hands before mincha? Do you need a client?
When's the last time you were in a relationship?
You must wash your hands.
A
A
serious
pie
one
is
was
ideal,
like 2017.
but if not available,
2017, how long
water
did that
from a
last
faucet
for?
will suffice.
3 years? What happened? How did that end?
What time update can you not say?
She
Check it.
she broke it up, which I thought was really mature. Then it turned out she was seeing another guy. You know,
Right. Personal
When is the
trainer.
earliest time for mincha?
No, it's like a fat guy.
Who's what?
He was like a fat guy.
6.5
that's
working hours
the
into the day.
And she was a trainer herself, so I don't know.
Oh,
What
wow.
is the
There he
earliest
is.
time
She
for
wanted a
Korean
little
shame
mix
at
me
night?
up.
Yeah.
Damn.
Size Hacker Shadow
Right.
dot 18
Let me
is
ask you
13
this. You're
5
a
minutes
personal
after
trainer. You
stream.
have women as clients, right? You ever make a move on any of your...
What's the latest time you can date a Korean?
They're already going after you. It'd be weird if you did that. It's like creepy.
Dawn.
So,
But
you're
idea
already
is station must be
Yeah.
for
And
chat
you don't
fight.
like that. You don't like a girl that likes you. You like someone that you need to
How do you say
force
Kiddish
yourself
like that?
upon in order to...
well,
Say it's
I
standing
live in Round Rock,
outside.
so it's not a lot.
Stay clear of
Whoa,
any
Round
or
Rock,
overhangs.
okay.
Look at the
Starting
moon
to make
entering your
sense
back
now.
away.
Been doing 12 years of stand-up comedy in
What
Round
should you
Rock.
not do
This is
after
like
saying
basically
shit
like
before
flying
bed?
to LA for a Tonight Show audition for you.
Talk.
Yeah.
Making the long trip that you made here today. What
How
kind of
many
vehicle do you
free do we
drive all
have
the
to
way
say
from
a
Round
day?
Rock?
Honda
Who introduced the
Civic
requirements?
2022 Sport.
Whoa.
Killing it.
100.
I like that you threw in the sport
Introduced
there
by the
at the
Piston
end.
David Hamlet.
Your mom would be proud, Stephen. Your mom would be proud.
If you are eating
Oh,
less
shut the
evaporated
fuck
bread,
up.
should you wash?
He's having fun. Look at him. Look at this
Yes,
guy.
but without a bracha.
Did she run away, or is there something sketchy
Why
about
do we
it?
say
Yeah.
the bracha after the entrance for Betty Levine?
Oh, she probably did.
Really? What makes you say that? Was she
We don't
hiking
want to
or
say
something?
bracha with impure hands.
And we lived in a small town in southeast
What
Arkansas,
must
so
it find
everybody
out?
knew about it.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
Small towns.
abusive ex-husband who may have had something, we're not sure. But we can all just
Can you
rumors.
wash for how much
So when I
without
run
a
around with my
fine?
grandma, we like pay like the crack addicts to
We are not sure.
Oh, that's
There
John.
might be some room in emergency situations to wash
That's not even
directly
a red
from the
band.
faucet,
That
but
means-
it's really not ideal.
That means John Dees is...
yeah, so we like pay like
What's
How
the minimum
goes the
amount of
weasel?
water
Why is
necessary
that-
for Nemi
Why is that
Lachiadi?
the missing mother song? I don't really understand.
A repeat, or about 4 ounces.
Oh
What
my
are the 4
goodness.
types of grain whose flour requires hamatzia?
Yeah, this is cold. It's cold
Wheat,
case files
barley,
here.
stout, oats,
I
and
love it.
rye.
So Stephen, what's a goal
When
or a
would you
dream
not
of
wash for
yours?
bread?
to announce I do comedy.
When
it
the
is a
amount of
secret
bread
that-
you're eating is not the substantial part and basis of your meal. What does hamatzia never cover?
Redman, anything for Stephen?
You know, I mean,
Grape juice or wine? If there are choices for which bread to make hamatzia, which should you
look at
pick?
that! 12-year comedy, man.
The highest quality
You
bread.
just got booked on the show on Thursday. Can you make it?
When
All
you
right,
hold bread in
catch him
your
on the
hand,
secret
how
show.
many
It's Steven
fingers should you have
Berber.
on it?
Here's a big joke
Why?
book made by the great Bonesai, Adrian Cavazos,
10.
here in Austin,
Because 10
Texas.
mitzvahs will
Real
involve in
Texas
making the
weather.
bread.
Follow him on Instagram at Bonesai,
How hard you should slash it into
BONECEYE.
macaroni.
You guys having fun out there yet? All
Toss
right.
it, abstain from licking
I'm
it,
gonna pull
and shut
another
your
name out of
eyes.
the
Do
bucket here.
people with German Jewish backgrounds
Okay,
should follow
Keith
their mean husband and
Underhill
not
is
wash the
next on
macaroni?
the show. Keith Underhill.
If you didn't have bread, can you not make
This
opinion?
episode is already a roller
Most
coaster.
agree if you ate lasagna you can join, but there's another opinion that you can join
One
nevertheless.
more time for Keith Underhill, everyone.
If you know you'll be leaving a meal early and won't want to wait for
You guys like
luncheon,
dad
what
jokes?
should you do?
I don't give a shit. I'm doing them anyway.
Have in mind during watching and
When I was a little
Hamatsia you'll be
kid,
leaving
me and my
before
dad
the
were real
dinner.
close. Did everything together. Played games together.
If you
Our
enter
favorite game
Zinnen
to play
Bagay
was hide and
Bench, you
seek. I
still
was a
must
big
say,
fan since 1994. Has anyone seen my dad?
Grant Shagrana. When do we say
Dad jokes.
Nickdale versus Nagdale? Why? The passage appears twice
When I
in
was a little kid,
Tanakh
my dad
with
would say,
different variations.
whenever you go to take,
Say Nickdale
whenever
any
you go to
day
bed,
there is
take a
Maskell.
shower, splash on a little cologne.
If you forget Yellow Bavon
Comb your
mention
hair.
on Rosh Kodesh or Kol
You never know. You might
should
be
you
early in
repeat
your dreams.
benching?
And I gotta say, it really works. I've had so many wet
Because
dreams.
you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread. If you forget Yellow Bavon
When I was
mention on
9,
your
I had
time, should you
Santa
repeat
Claus with the
benching?
ability to suck my own dick.
Yes. You are
My dad
obligated
had
to
to
have a
dress up
meal
like
and
a
eat
tent.
bread.
Dad jokes.
If you forgot to say all on the thing, should you repeat benching?
Keith Underhill. Welcome. How are you?
If the mitzvah Rita or Draban and Jabench after eating a full meal with
How are
bread,
you?
derived from where?
You look like a Mythbuster. Ain't the other Mythbuster.
De Rita, the child of the Shabbat.
You're a Mythbuster
If you
and a
forget to beach,
Billbuster.
what should you do?
This is incredible. Welcome to the show, Keith
Ideally,
Underhill.
return to the place you ate
Welcome
and
to this.
bench.
What a cool name you
If
have.
not feasible,
How old are you,
bench
Keith?
in the place you remembered.
34 years old. How long have you been on stand-up?
3 years.
3 years.
How long do you have to bench after
That's a
finishing eating?
reasonable answer. It's not a
The
shocking
Gemara
and
says until
appalling
the food is
answer. 3
digested.
years.
Interpretation of this is up to 72 minutes for
What do
when
you
you
do for a
finished
living?
eating.
I'm a traveling warehouse worker.
What is the order of saying
That's
precons?
a job I've never heard of before. Explain that a little bit better.
Amatsia 2.
Well, I just do warehouse work. I work for a company that
Heaven
sends me
4.
to
P5.
understaffed warehouse.
Fatima 6.
They sent you.
Shackle.
Yeah.
What do you,
Best of the brightest.
what exactly
If you
are
have two
doing?
different taste
What
fruits, which one should you make a branch on and eat first?
It's just manual labor. It's manual labor.
Like fork?
The one you enjoy more.
Yes, sort of.
If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, let's get one first.
Come on. Now,
What
stop.
branch do you
Stop.
make on
Also a
watermelon,
spoon would work.
strawberries, pineapple, bananas,
Anyway,
and cantaloupes?
so you work at a warehouse. You live here in Austin?
No, I'm trying to move. I live in Tennessee right now.
Okay.
What branch do you make on mushrooms?
Chattanooga area.
Why?
All right, the old Chattanooga choo-choo, which is what you like to do to
Shackle.
food.
They receive nutrients from
Let's
the
do
air.
choo-choo it and swallow it down.
What branch do you make on moose nuts?
Chattanooga choo-choo joke. The rare Chattanooga joke.
They throw
Red band. So, he's under. What fun out in Chattanooga?
You have to be 18 to be in here.
I got a lot of different
They go
hobbies.
in the
I play
ground.
video games. I like to eat.
Yes.
Cook.
What branch do you make on nut substances?
I tried gardening.
If it's
Yeah, you don't sound it.
Interesting.
if there are chunks of fruit or vegetables, make hot or heat.
Please leave if you're not 18.
That makes sense.
If you're not sure whether the food is hot or heat, what do you say?
Gary, you have a garden, right?
Fatima.
No? What
Will
happened?
ultimately come from the ground.
Oh, no. That's what he did with his physical health, so...
Do you say a branch if you need to eat something not kosher?
Oh, Red Band.
Yes.
And when Red Band hits the pig button, you know you're fucked up,
In
man.
a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits
Okay.
and or
I
vegetables,
love
what
it.
branch
So
do you
much fun.
say?
And you travel here to Austin. What have you done for fun in
Whatever
Texas
is
so
the
far?
main component of
What
the
you got
dish,
here
according to you.
yesterday? So I just kind of woke up and drove here.
If
I
soup
got
and
family.
noodles or soup
about
nuts
4
that are
hours away.
significant
Okay,
to
so
you,
they live in
what
Round
branch
Rock
should
too.
you
Very
pay?
cool. That's awesome.
Who's on it?
4 hours away. Which direction? 4 hours.
East.
What branches do you usually make on shulent?
Almost to El Paso, right?
Mythology to the potatoes.
Much. Okay, shut up. El Paso.
When do
Shut
you say
up. It's like,
Alicia?
oh my god.
After you eat it, say
Oh my
it.
god, wow, that is dumber than I thought it was. Thank you. You
When
guys
do
are
we say
right. I was
Alicia?
wrong on that one.
Alright, you only been here a little bit. Get it?
After you eat it, say the points.
Where was he? So like Corpus
or
Christi.
chagon.
Oh, Ruckus again. Ruckus again.
Should one say
I got
Alicia
4 hours
sitting or
east to get
standing?
fucking Florida.
Brain a shot?
Like LaPorte?
Must you say them where you ate? Sitting, standing.
Wait, what?
You don't need to say it where you ate.
What is it? Nutregious? Where are you from?
How long do you have after eating to say brache
I can go up a lot in Tennessee.
72 minutes.
Yeah, I go up 3 or 4 times a week in Tennessee.
Okay.
What
And
brache should you make on a rainbow?
what's the scene like there? What are you dealing with? You okay with
Zucker
musicians or
favorite
something?
feeling.
Frogs.
What branch do you make on thunder?
It's kind of a small scene, but
Sculpture
everybody's pretty
Ogarabada.
decent. You can't get up a whole lot.
How about your loved one? What are we talking
What branch do you make on lightning?
Thicky with glasses.
Those amazing berry shade.
Oh, got weird
You can
here
also
again.
make this
Okay.
branch on other beautiful
Okay,
natural
welcome to the
phenomena.
serious show, everybody. We were here for the one night where the audience
When
is
do you
super
seem to
serious.
feel like hungry?
Do you have a thicky with glasses?
When you are traveling for
no,
at
it's not
least
a
12 to 4
small one.
kilometers,
You on
and
any
there are
dating
no
sites or
houses
anything
within
like that?
12 to 4
Yeah.
kilometers of the road.
Farmers only? Said he was a guard?
If you have a stopover, do you say flight hagglers
What's,
again?
do you have any special skills or talents? Anything that would surprise
No,
us about you?
both flights are part of one
Oh,
journey.
Perhaps you know how to yodel or yo-yo or anything that begins with yo
What
or
are the four
anything.
instances when your bench go now?
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have a yo-yo on you?
1. In prison 2. Traveling in age 3. Suffering
What's
from
your
illness
greatest
4.
talent in the world?
Traveling in desert.
If I never said anything about the yo-yo, what would you have answered with?
What are the requirements of Shayyu Micro?
I mean, I can play a little music, but I'm not like.
Read the parish twice. Learn on the last
I mean,
ones.
I really,
Yeah.
like you'd be the guy to crush on American Idol.
When should you finish Shayyu
No,
Micro?
I'm not that good.
100%, I can see it. What a
Kiddush on
voice.
Shabbat.
You seem like more of a The Voice kind of guy, where they spin around and they're
When you
like,
do not
yeah,
like candles for Shabbat, what should you do?
this guy's not a star,
Turn
he's a
on a light
planet.
and have in mind it will benefit you over shadows.
Whoa! We're doing a yo-yo.
When do you like
The
candles
first in
before
the history
Shabbat?
of the show. The great
18
Yoni.
minutes before sunset.
Unbelievable. What a
40
world
minutes
we live
before
in.
Jerusalem.
Should call him Yo-Yoni after that.
What is the earliest time you can
Where
bring
the
in
fuck did
shadows?
you get a yo-yo? That's incredible. The hardest part is
Like
getting it around
Hamancha.
his finger, ladies and gentlemen. That is his greatest trick. Whoa!
How do you make an early shadows?
Oh shit! Whoa!
David Minute before Cyan Trap Shop / will read after.
Hell yeah! Walk the dog.
Why
Walk
do we
the
turn
dog.
during
Wow.
Reach Doggy?
You just got word the last comedian's mother came back.
Hey.
That was so good.
We face west,
That
the
was so
direction of the
exciting.
Shana,
You're
to
bringing
reach
people
Shadows
back
B.
together, dude.
We face the door to welcome
Yoni,
the
where the
Shadows
fuck did you
Queen.
get that yo-yo from?
He has a mustache and suspenders. He has 2
What is
yo-yos
the
on.
croissant meat for on Shabbat
That
from
is
Redditor is
absolutely
friend?
incredible. That was in your bag, Yoni? You
To
keep a
highlight
yo-yo in
the
your
old
bag at all
Shadows is not a
times.
part of reality,
Holy
rather
shit.
a later addition to our Shabbat.
Serial killers.
Yoni is one of these people. I keep Yoni very
What
close.
does each Shmini Israel on Shabbos
Really,
signify?
really good friend. Very, very close.
Friday night,
I once
creation
asked
show
this guy,
Chris,
it's a true
giving
story.
it Torah
Yoni,
Masa,
what the fuck?
Shabbos in the Beit Hamikdash Mincha, oneness of Hashem.
Like that. The other mentioning there. He's a weirdo. He carries this
Which
backpack.
branch in Shmini Israel has a
Rock
slight
solid,
difference over the
always
course of
built
Shabbos?
absolute brain. But the fact that you keep a single lovely yo-yo in there, just incredible.
Why not tragedy be
Wow.
recited
Yoni,
by
do
more
you
than
know how
one?
to yo-yo? Really? Do you think you're better than him?
Legend is
Oh,
confirmation
shit.
that Hashem created the world,
Whoa.
and testimony requires 2 people.
Yoni's got a yo-yo.
What are the various interpretations of why we should
Here
sit
he
/
is, our
stand for
resident
Kiddush?
Jewish consigliere. You know him from his
Legend
suspenders
is
and the
testimony,
classic
which
mustache.
requires one to stand.
Whoa!
Sit. Most people eat sitting down. And secondly, feet is sitting? A compromise would be to stand for fashion would sit for the rest
The
of
crowd
Kiddush.
goes absolutely wild.
How big must the Kiddush must be?
Oh my goodness.
A ravine.
Oh, look at the
Slightly more
walk.
than half a
Oh,
plus
he's
to
going to
come.
have an attitude for weeks after this. Look at this.
Which hand
This
should you
man
call the
just
Kiddush
a
up in?
star is born, ladies and gentlemen. He has been
Strong
waiting
hand.
perhaps every episode of the show for me to ask
Why do we
anybody
cover the
if
collar
they've
on
ever
Friday night?
yo-yoed before. He approaches the stage with the yo-yo, plays
Usually
the
the
long
Bradshaw
game,
and
doesn't
wine
make it
proceed
about
red,
himself.
so we cover
I
the
fall
collar
right
is not
into the
shame
fucking
it.
trap and look at him. He is smiling ear to ear
Like
like
men
he's
which was
operating
covered
the
by
camera
New
and it's
York should
shaking.
be covered.
Did you see what he goes, hold this? He just holds the camera.
If you don't have wine on
Very
Friday
bizarre.
night, what should you do?
It's like, wow.
Make
It's like
Kiddush
he
over the
just
bread.
made that segment happen.
What are the two
You
requirements
think
for
you can do a
like a
better
Mishnah?
minute of stand-up comedy than him, too? No,
What is
he's not
that
into
two?
that.
Two of them.
Yoni just hid behind
Is
that
it a
camera.
mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on Shabbos?
I love it.
No.
Keith
You should
Underhill,
only eat what you
congratulations.
like.
It's very much fun. I love having, all different types of
How do you
people up here.
avoid the
Glad you had
prohibition
your
of
first
porn?
time here. This is super cool. All the way from Tennessee. You signed up.
One.
You got up. How do you feel?
Use the feed me, me too.
Always wanted to do this.
Select my hand or use an extension of your hand
Welcome to
free.
Austin, Texas.
You only
The
take the
new
good from
comedy
bad.
capital of the world. Heath.
What is the temperature at which
We're
food
going to try to
starts
get
cooking?
Roseanne to move here. Did you know that, Gary?
105 degrees.
Roseanne was here last
Legs
Wednesday.
should be
She
listless.
fucking killed harder than I've seen anybody
Are you allowed to
kill
say
in a very
Hashem's
long
name in
time.
Hebrew?
And we are trying
What is the
very
proof?
hard to get her here to Austin, Texas.
Yes,
So
like Shadori.
be on the lookout for that.
She's such a nice person.
Why are we prohibited from
She's a
turning
smart
hot water on Shabbos?
Cold-blooded assassin. Your
When
next
hot water
comedian is
flows out of the
Spencer
tap, the boiler
Pogue,
fills
or
up with new water to heat.
Pogue, or Pogue, Spencer,
What do you say, Bracket Haggadah?
Spencer Pogue. Ooh,
Shabbos before Rosh Chodesh.
here he comes. One more time for Spencer, everybody.
What is the earliest you can eat on Shabbos Day? After hearing Kiddush. Do you need to eat bread and food shlishet?
Okay, I started it.
No, but ideally you should.
I only have just like 1 minute of
Can you open a bag on
battery life
Shabbos?
left, so I need to keep going.
Ideally not, because you are creating a
Who
client.
likes some
Try to
precious?
open it in a way at which you can reuse it.
I have one.
What is the prohibition of kosher on
Here's
Shabbos?
old man Kanye
You
West.
cannot bite your nails, pull out hair, or pull off loose skin. Why can you not use a bar of soap on Shabbos?
That's a noise he makes.
It changes from solid to liquid when used.
Here's old man Kid Cudi.
Why can you not wear paper towels or toilet paper on Shabbos? Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper use. Why can you not use an umbrella on Shabbos?
There you go, Spencer.
Similar to constructing a tent, which is
Much
prohibited
first
under the law.
closer as he did his opener. Spencer,
What is the
Pogue,
idea of
welcome to the
monthly
show,
leave?
Spencer. How are you? How's it going, buddy?
You
How are
cannot
you? You
put
okay? You're
something
one of
that
the
has no
funniest
purpose
serial
on
rapists
Shabbos.
we've ever had on the
You
show.
can still touch it.
Scared, so we've had a lot of them.
This is
Why
wild.
can you
One
not move a
glove,
passport on
one cape.
Shabbos? Why say
I
every
mean,
need
this is
money?
an interesting look.
What is the
Spencer, how's
difference
it
between
going?
these two
All
categories?
right.
How long you been doing stand-up comedy? What the fuck was that?
Passport is a valuable object such
What
that
was
the
that?
owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose.
Don't tell
You
me
can't
12
move it.
years, please. Don't say 12 years.
Money has no
Three
use on
years.
Shabbos.
All right, you're a little bit
You can
goofy.
dump
You're a
it
little
out.
bit weird. It works
These
at
are
open
two different
mics and
categories.
it's like that, and you perform in front of a live audience. You get to see how
What
that
are the
goes
two
right now.
prohibitions regarding carrying
That was
on
my
Shabbos?
first minute.
Right. Well, yeah. Well, sure. But if you did
A.
5 minutes, would it have been
One
like
may
that
not carry
times
something
5?
from Rishon
You see what I'm
to
saying? Or
Rishon
perhaps if you
Hayeket,
did a
or
20-minute
reverse.
set, would you not have a minute of
One
that?
may
Which
not
is
carry
sort of
an
like,
item for 4 and not in Rishon Hayeket.
Yeah, that's bombing.
What is the
It's called.
Tekem Shabbat?
Yes, I know. I
You
know.
are
We've
not
done
allowed
that.
to walk outside the Tekem
You
Shabbat,
know,
which is about a
that's part of
kilometer
it. You
away
have
from an
1 minute.
inhabited
I'm sorry.
area.
Oh, Spencer, it's okay. It's okay.
Why do we not eat
And I
quinoa on the
hate
beach?
being pelted with vegetables, and I totally am not
Because
out of
quinoa
lettuce.
can commonly be mistaken
Wow,
for one
still
of the 5
bombing.
grains.
It's almost incredible. It is incredible. I
What
love
is
it. Spencer, what do you do for work? Right into the tip of that
Montana comes
microphone.
into contact
I
with liquid.
recently, I'll tell you.
How do you kosher utensils,
Who
pots,
told you you're
etc.
funny?
for BSAC?
What?
Who told you you're funny like 3 years ago when you're like,
Generally,
I'll
you
start
must dip in
stand-up?
boiling water.
Classmates or something?
We
How do you
told me
kosher
I
a
was
microwave?
Alright. Solid object.
Clean it out thoroughly, then
And
put
now
a
it's
cup
like,
of water in the microwave.
Do you always
And
wear
put
a
the
cape?
microwave on high
I'm gonna
for
stop
20
your
minutes.
rant.
Oh, no.
Do you always, no? Just when you go on stage?
How do you clean
This
a
is
fridge
how long
for
you've been doing the
Pesach?
cape thing for.
About 3 years.
Oh my god, you've
No
been doing
need to
it the
pour
whole
hot water
time.
on anything.
Oh my god,
Fridge is
I thought
cold and
maybe this
therefore
was a new
doesn't absorb
experiment or
anything.
something like that. And you're
Just
like,
clean
fuck, I felt so
thoroughly.
stupid up there with my cape. I can't believe I wore a cape until
What
Tony.
is shmira
No,
matzah?
you get that like sticky octopus, you can throw it against the
Matzah
wall,
is
and
washed
it's
from the
still
time of
hot, but
harvest.
people don't know you can just rinse it off with water. And then
21st born
it's still a
fast
sticky
on
octopus.
I
Pesach
get what he's saying, but what the fuck are you talking about?
to
Like,
commemorate the miracle that
are you
firstborn's
on
first
the
birth
spectrum at all?
Rebecca Beckwood.
Seriously. I don't think this guy's got Wi-Fi
To
whatsoever.
commemorate kiddos.
Well, that's Spectrum. There's
To
no
rouse the
connection
curiosity
going on
of
up
children.
there. I think this guy's on dial-up, Red Band.
What does Charles commemorate? The apple trees under which Jewish women
Oh
gave
yeah,
birth.
you hear that? That's a weird sound, that laughter thing, huh?
All Malacca prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on
Spencer,
Yom
what's the best set
Tov,
you've ever had? How
except
did that go for you?
Sorry, I'm just trying to get over it. This is the first time I've ever put my phone in the
transferring
bag.
fire and
Welcome
giving.
to Mahler shit. You finally did
What are you
something.
allowed to cook flashbacks on Yom Tov?
This is like the first time we've been apart.
Food you will eat that
My
day.
goodness. I bet you kill
If
it open
second day Yom
mics,
Tov
right?
falls on Shabbos, when do you prepare for Shabbos?
I
Yeah.
remember open mics. People love people like this at open
You
mics.
must make an extra shilling before Yom Tov. Take 2 foods, 1 baked and 1
Spencer,
cooked,
what's the
fry them
redeeming
together,
quality?
and make
Spencer,
a
over here,
bradshaw.
everybody hates you. Tell us something
What
about
must
you
you
that
eat
will
on
make
Yom
us
Tov?
all like you and want to keep you up here more for
You
more
are
fruitful
obligated to eat meat and
conversation.
drink
Give us
wine on
something
Yom
and
Tov
Shema.
of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to
Yisrael,
Shabbos, which is just a custom.
Adonai, Eloheinu, Adonai,
Shema
Yisrael.
is on Shabbos or Yom Tov.
Sister or cousin?
Berg Shem Tov Machito, Levan.
Bread toast should be much nicer than Shabbos
Oh my
clothes. What is the only tribe that has a second day and a
When he
wet
comes in
Yisrael?
here next week with a gun, you're going down first, bro.
Rosh Hashanah.
Does he end up calling me corn-fed? I fucking
How
love
do you make
corn.
Havdalah after Yom Tov?
Right, totally. Nobody asks that
In every
question.
shape and
Only
form.
say Haggadah and Hail Dill.
Are you really
There
married,
is no
Spencer?
one word to
How long
say.
you been married for?
About 3 years.
3 years. You got
What can
married
you
and
not do on
immediately
show
started doing
Haggis?
stand-up comedy. Are you married
Shave
to
or cut your hair.
I did comedy. Yes and yes.
Is she on stage with you right now?
Begin.
Yeah.
When do we count? Second night of
Right.
Pesach. Every month after
Where'd you
marriage
meet this
for 7
girl at?
weeks. Why do we count by one honor?
This is your boy.
Torah commands us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest body flour was offered at the
And
dance.
I met her at a international student meeting because one of my roommates
Why
was
can you
from
not say a bradshaw if you miss a day of Zechariah?
So she's Pakistani. Are you making this up? Is any
We
of
are
this
not
true?
sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Zechariah. To ensure the bradshaw is not the
Somehow
Torah,
that's
we
the most
refrain from
racist
saying
thing I've ever
anything.
heard in my entire life. When you went like that before,
What are the 2
it's
things
like
that
this,
are
you
prohibited
can't
during
really
the
talk
honor?
about another race and go like
I'm
that.
from Oklahoma, but I'm Swedish.
Okay.
I don't think I'm so. I'm Irish.
What Megillah do we read on
You're bombing.
Jesus?
Sorry,
Parsha?
continuous bomber. You are never ending. You are
Megillah
basically
Rabbi.
Vladimir Putin.
Azeret had a part of the
Innocent,
Shabbat.
innocent bystanders being taken down by your fucking
What fast does the 3 weeks start at?
continuous barrage.
And what
That looks like merit badges. That's what the sounds look like.
Shiva Asar Timaz?
Right?
Tisha
The,
B'Av.
the sound effects is like a sticker pad. So
What did Shiva Asap tennis commemorate?
Wow. Fuck yeah, this is what open mics are like, everybody. If you're wondering what it's like out there on the circuit. And this is what good comedians have to start around for years. You're surrounded by people like this.
Yo, welcome. How are you?
Spencer in his cave.
Dawn.
Some water? They absolutely
What
do.
can you
In
not
fact,
do
I'm gonna
during
buy
the
you a
Just
bottle.
chilling. How about you?
Coming at you right over there. You can go get it.
Get
I've had
married,
enough of
get a
you.
haircut,
Spencer
shave,
Hogue,
or
everybody.
listen
There
to
he
music.
goes. There goes Spencer. Good day.
What can you not do during the 9 days?
I want whatever these on.
Okay, well, check out whatever you want.
Learn freshly laundry clothes, or bake.
Gary, I can't believe you didn't leave during
What
that.
does Tisha
I
Bot
can't
commemorate?
believe you're still here. You really are a good friend.
A.
How about a hand for Gary Clark
Choose
Jr.?
Chronic on Return of Spy B. First BM destroyed by
That is a true security
Second BM
hazard.
destroyed by Romans.
Spencer Hogue. I'm gonna end up on his
What
wall on some
activities are
dartboard or
prohibited on
something like
both
that. I
Tisha
can
Bot
feel
and
it.
Yom Kippur?
Alright, let's try something else. You guys ready for
When
another regular,
huh?
huh?
Washing 3 anointing oneself for work,
This is
chooses
a
leather and then
new
5
regular
engaging in
here on the
relations.
show, everybody. He performs with David Lucas. Can't make it. Make some
Can you wear a
noise
leather belt
for
on Tisha Bot?
LSH, everybody.
Yes. The leather footwear is prohibited. When do we read Isha? What do we say after
Where my
Isha?
beautiful women at? Make some noise right
Tisha Bot
now!
noise. Can it?
Y'all sound strong. Y'all fucked around and had a snack before y'all came here. I know you
When do
see
the
it.
prohibitions of
Ain't
9
nothing
days
stronger
last
than a
until?
woman with a full belly. You know what I'm saying? Can I just say that women
Check
are
out
the
on the
most
10th of August because the
indestructible thing
BM
on the
mostly
fucking
burned on the
planet?
10th after
Can I
being
say
set on
that?
fire on the
Cause
9th.
us fellas, man, shit, we stuff our toe. And
When is the silver
work.
Sunday? Why?
But meanwhile, we'll push a
Rosh
fucking water
Chodesh Alon to Rosh Hashanah
and act
to
like this
inspire
shit
people
happens.
to do Teshuvah.
That's some wet ass pussy.
When
Like,
you
hold on,
slurp
bitch.
Antikin
Hold
for
on.
Ashkenazim,
Shit, you coded 3 times, you were legally dead for 2 minutes.
Motzei Shavuos before
Man,
Rosh
you
Hashanah.
somebody's mother. Speaking of mothers, man, ain't nothing worse than
When
when
should
a
slurp
mother
would
doesn't
ideally
know.
be recited?
It's so sad. It's like a secret that they don't even
Early
know
hours
about.
of the morning.
Man, they are just showing people and shit. I used to have a
What is the
lady
most
that I used to
important
work with, like,
section of
oh my God,
Slurp
you have to see my son. You have to see him.
13
Oh my
Midnight
God,
Shara
this God did this. He got a face of an angel. Y'all that makes me look like Morgan Freeman.
Why do we eat semen
I
on
say,
Rosh Hashanah?
this was not God, this was the
Why?
devil who did this shit.
We eat them as good signs for the new
There
year.
you go, LSH.
They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and
Very
leadership.
good, Alex. Set up punch. Set up punch. I like
Why
it.
do we eat
How are
new
you?
food on the second night of Rosh
Yeah.
Hashanah?
How do you feel? What's been happening? We haven't seen you.
We
in a
say
while.
Shachnanu on both nights, and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night. Thus, we enjoy the new
Actually
food
had
to
my first
placate
day
this
in
issue.
training today. Fucking crazy.
Okay.
Hell yeah. They were
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
Run the fuck off real fast.
Parsha
That was the
Yitro.
first order of business. They said, I
What
don't
is
give
the
a fuck
primary
about the
sound
fact
of the
that you
show
bring
from
that bitch
Rosh
and go
Hashanah?
gone.
Where is it derived from?
Go be gone. Very cool. So
The
that's
Torah
a good
says
job,
that days
right?
to wash
Does
on
that
the
give you
Ephraim.
benefits or anything like that?
Yeah, you give me
Why do we
demos
blow
and
shofar
they
so
want
many
to.
times?
It's actually a really good place to work.
Oh, you know about this?
Yes.
The general only says one must hear Teruah preceded and followed by Teglayah. However, the precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by Teglayah.
Tales of Pflugerville.
What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah Mosif David
Yeah, play that sad music, man. I'm feeling sad as fuck.
Oh shit.
Unity
Okay.
token.
You gonna riff a
It
little bit?
describes
my
the
fucking
awesomeness of
barber
the day
fucked
and
me up.
Hashem's
Y'all had to break
glory.
up with my barber and shit. It was so sad.
Wait, why'd you have to break up with your barber?
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during the end of the
but my hairline was
Raymond
fucked up, like at an incline and shit. That
It
motherfucker
is
gave me the
forbidden to
hell
bow
in
on
like
stone
fucking
floor
line
outside
up.
of
You
the
know what I'm
field.
saying? I said,
Thus,
bitch, I
we
can't
put
even go to the
something
army
between
with
our
this shit.
faces
Swing
and
back
the
like
floor.
this. God damn. What happens if you don't touch the
Why do we
hairline?
do
Like,
touch
does anyone do that?
What is the significance of the
No,
river?
You don't touch it?
We go to a river to recite Pasukim from Nijah, which speak
what
of Hashem
happens?
forgiving us
Yeah.
and sending out sins
So,
into the
did
sea.
you find a new one?
No. That's the saddest thing
What
about
does
it.
the Mishnah
Did you have a
suggest
black
is
barber
the
or a
most
white barber?
preferable
Like, he
place
was
for
made, so it was
tashling?
50-50.
Why?
Oh shit.
Hell yeah. Ultra
Body
light
of
skin,
water
I
with
said,
fish.
shit, I'm taking
To be fruitful
no.
like them.
Oh no. Incredible.
What happened on Psalm Get Live?
Well, maybe Gary can recommend a cool black barber
This
for
day
you.
marks the end of the Jewish presence in Retz Yisrael after the destruction of the first PM.
Maybe he
In
can
line
recommend
with
a
the
good hat
governor
store for
installed
you.
by Nebuchadnezzar to
There
lead
you
the
go.
remaining Jews. He ended up being
I
murdered
love
by a
it.
fellow
Now
Jew,
let's get to bring
and
up your barber. What
Nebuchadnezzar
else is
scattered the
going on? You
remaining
got this
Jews
new
around
job?
Israel.
I was trying to think of a line real quick.
When does Psalm Get Live
Oh,
begin?
I got a high school reunion coming up. Yeah, I'm not
Dawn.
going though.
Why?
I just don't like nobody that I graduated with.
What did the Aseret in
Did you
my
have a
town like?
reputation in high school for anything?
Yeah, man, I was just that motherfucker that was always smiling and cool with everybody and shit. Yeah. Did you play
When do we
sports or
see
you like a
Ari
theater
Menu?
rat? Oh no, I fucking hated theater, motherfucker. I
Every
was like,
weekday shop Chris and Mincha during the Aseret in my town, except for Mincha Arabic and Mincha Arab Shabbos.
man, but I don't know. It's just the motherfucker. I don't know. It's just weird. They
When is
think
Shabbos
the
Shabbat?
time that we friends now and shit. That's not how
Shabbos
that works.
between Rosh
Oh, you're on
Hashanah and
Facebook.
Like on Facebook, dude, I love your jokes, man. Let me
What
grab
is
the
the
mic
meaning
so I can
behind
go ahead
Catherine?
and show you how it's done. I'm like, bitch, you can't do what I
Rooster
do.
will be my
That
replacement.
motherfucker, the cameras be on
It will
there.
die and I
Fucking
will live
lights
a
be
good
on.
life of
Even if
peace.
he's stuttering worse than Jared Nathan.
Oh shit, that's a little.
Will be
I
obligated
love
to do
Jared
air
Nathan.
view
Hold up.
report.
I love him.
How dare you make fun of it? A special needs
Some
Canadian
say
like
it's
that.
equivalent to the mitzvah of the fast of
Nice,
Sabbath.
Elvis. Red band, come on.
Even though it's not drinking,
Ellis, what
why
else
is
is going on?
rinsing
What's
your
your
mouth
living
preventing
situation
on
like? You've been
Chipotle?
unemployed for a while. You got the new job at Amazon, but you just started today. So what are we talking about? Tell us about the struggle.
Oh man, I got
How do you do that in like having on Chipotle if washing is
fucking
forbidden?
lost my apartment. Fucking
Only wash it till knuckles.
and moved back with my mom and them.
Wait, what? Where's your mom at?
What is lining for Yom Kippur?
How far away is
How
that?
many lights is
Like
it?
35 minutes and shit.
Lining is from Parshat Acre mud, and there are only 6 onlys.
It's like going towards.
How is Mincha of Yom Kippur unique?
Okay. What does mom do? I feel like she's a good
It
cook.
doesn't
Am I
begin
correct?
with Ashrei.
Oh yeah,
Rather
she got
directly with
she
money.
gotta be good.
Hell yeah. Lots of butter and stuff.
What is the ultimate tefillah of Yom Kippur?
Bro, you got some pretty ass eyes, you know.
Neilah.
Oh, thank you.
That shit is like mesmerizing.
Thank you.
What is it
Yeah,
Alex
shit,
Sakharov
bro.
made
Like I
out
be
of?
in the green room trying to figure out how to talk to this motherfucker, and he jumped the
Material
sun.
that grew from the ground
Blue
and
eyes.
cannot receive
They're blue
impurity.
eyes. It's a white person thing.
Yeah.
How many walls must a sukkah have?
Black people
What
try
can
something.
these walls
Try
be
with those
made out of?
contacts, but it's a little bit.
I like
A little bit shaky,
Any
right?
material.
But I don't know, white people are allowed to say that, but I'm sorry.
What can you eat outside the
I can
sukkah?
say with no hesitation. I truly believe that
Small
black people with
snack.
contacts, colored contacts, it's a little bit weird. We notice.
If it is raining,
Like
do you have to eat in the sukkah?
no one has ever been like, wow, you see the beautiful natural
No,
green
except on the
eyes
first
on.
night, where you must speak Yiddish and eat at least a shade of bread.
I went to high school with Stefan. He was the
What
point
is the
guard.
minimum size of a kosher etrog?
He was very, very talented.
Size of an egg.
All right, Ellis, you're sitting down. You're very comfortable tonight.
Does an etrog
Street
need a diamond?
sweatpants, a very loose-fitting T-shirt. I love it.
Actually not. But if it was
Shit,
grown
man, I don't
before
know
they
these
broke off,
motherfucking
the
people,
etrog
man.
is
I'm on
not
the best
kosher.
podcast in the goddamn United States of America. Of America,
What
y'all
is a
better
new
make
lock
some
made
noise
out
like
of?
you out. You know what's crazy? My boss,
Today's
right?
branch
He
was
watches
leaves
your
haven't sprouted
television.
yet.
Oh, the Amazon
The
box.
top
Yeah,
middle
Jeff
cut
Bezos.
Spine
Awesome.
isn't
I
better
can't believe he's a
than
fan of the show.
And top middle
I love
double
this.
split halfway.
Another billionaire. Elon is a fan.
What is
We
a
have
house?
we have a big billionaire fan base here.
Hell yeah,
Middle
man. But
branch
you was
with
like, oh my
leaves
god,
growing
I
out in
love
groups
Tony
of
and everything
3 on
like
the
that.
same
I'm
level.
like, okay, bitch.
Addis is usually lighter green than Arava, and obviously there are significantly more
Tony
leaves.
is like a fucking fraternity or some shit. Or like
What is Arava?
like I just thought about it because
Like I tell you work for Amazon now because it takes you 2 days to deliver your jokes.
What are the specifications of the Lulon/etrog setup?
that was prime.
1 etrog, 1 lulog, 3
I'm trying to get in
Edison,
the
2
goddamn
Rabbi
rhythm.
lulog,
Oh,
Edison,
bro, you know
and the
what?
Rabbi must be
Someone messaged me
connected.
and said,
The
Ellis,
volume
you're a
must be
fucking
made of
bitch.
the
I hate
species
you.
themselves,
Tony's
so
giving
you
me
are
way
not
too much
holding up
power.
your
And I'm like,
species.
bitch, I just seen the show. Like, god damn, it's like watching
What else should you hold the lulog in? Etrog?
The movie about the Jew.
Whoa.
Right. Left.
Shit.
Where are the Edison placed?
Schindler's List.
Oh my goodness.
Right
The
lulog.
joke now because it took too long.
This is like a Jew being up here and being like that black movie about that one day of the week. What is it? Not Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I can't quite remember.
Holding the trunk.
What is that black movie?
I don't
How
know.
dare you
Focus
talk
down.
about Schindler's List like that? My goodness.
What is the order of the heights of the
Have you ever
species?
seen that movie? Schindler's List.
Lubov is tallest, followed by Haydenson,
Wow, you
which are
might
slightly
just
shorter,
making fun of
and
Jared
Rabbi are
Davis, by the way.
shortest.
This is fucking some of that sweet, sweet Canadian karma coming at you.
How should you hold the trunk until after saying the bracha?
That's my dude. We can
Upside
watch
down.
Schindler's List and then do a scene for us next time you're on stage.
Why do we
From
hold the
Schindler's
trunk
List.
down until after saying the bracha?
I mean, yeah, fuck it, why not? I can do
Simply by
that.
holding the Lubov,
Alright,
a
Dallas
trunk
H,
is
you did it
better
again.
for
Another
the
new minute
mitzvah.
for Dallas.
So
Here
we
we go,
must hold the
everybody. We're
trunk
going to
until
keep it
after
moving
saying the
along.
bracha
We're
to
having
be
fun
fit for
here.
the mitzvah.
This show, we're watching LSH grow in front of our very
When
eyes.
is the best
Actor
time to
turned
shoot
media.
Luna?
Local resident. Yeah.
Say bracha and
It's
immediately
not
jump
easy.
into Hallel.
It's not easy. Hans Kim makes it look easy.
How do you shake Luna?
Let's see what happens next. Make some noise for Julian Sales, everybody. Julian
Shake
Sales.
inside 2. Move clockwise around the body 3.
Let's see what
Shake
happens
up
here.
4.
Here he is.
Shake
One more time
down.
for Julian, everybody. All right, so
What do we say,
originally from
Hasana?
Pensacola, I heard you guys out here in Austin actually like shrooms. Is that right? Oh shit!
Where's
All
the
right,
name
so
on seconds from?
a lot of people either like to eat the shrooms or drink the tea, right? I personally like to drink the.
When do we reach
I like to
the
drink the
college?
tea. All right, if you can't tell. Anyway, so
Shabbos
a lot of people
Chokamo
find that hard to
Tacos.
get down because of flavor and stuff like that. Well, I was tripping
What
one of my
does the
friends. I asked
celebration
him,
during
like,
Chokamo
hey, do you have a
Tacos celebrate?
t-shirt, a rag, a coffee filter, or something like that so we can
Since
straighten
they
this out,
Hashem
right?
to celebrate the
She's like, hang on
intense
just a
dancing
second.
that took place in the
She goes,
Vietnam
for real?
Secos.
Comes back out with some panties. I'm like, all right, girl,
What
you
is
know,
the
because I
final
love
day
it.
of
I
Chokamo
gotta tell you,
Tacos
it
called?
really enhances the flavor. All right.
Hoshin
So
Rabbi.
if you're having trouble getting it down, pussy flavored mushroom tea is like the
How
best
many
thing
Arabim
going.
must we write
I
on
gotta tell
Hoshin
you.
Rabbi?
Now, depending on who you deal with, sometimes it gives it a nice little
Schulzenberg
crunch.
says 1, but common practice is 5.
No, I'm gonna bottle it up, sell it, call it good old shrimp and
Do
lemon.
we
So
say
let's
this
see
is
what
on
happens in the
Shmini
show, all
on
right?
Red?
Fuck yeah, all right.
In Israel,
One of the
definitely not.
funniest comedians of the night,
Outside of
exclusively
Israel,
here to
the
sell
journalist
mushrooms.
says you should like not say the bracha.
Still,
Many
so
have
far,
accustomed to not eating
that
the
sets
sukkah
their
on
night out of the
Shmini
bucket,
on Tzarek, but
literally,
it's
just here
problematic.
to sling mushrooms. I mean, my goodness, you have eaten so many
What is the
mushrooms, you are
Torah reading on
beginning to
Shmini
look
on
like one.
Tzarek?
Do you know that?
On the bracha.
Straight up shit talk over here.
When
Julian
do we say
Sales.
every
How long
night
have you
on
been doing stand up? 4 years. Have you ever thought about calling yourself
Music on
Scary
Shmini
Top?
on Tzarek. When do we begin singing the Shev
How
Hayash?
long? 3 years?
4 years.
4 years, absolutely. For the
Music
strong.
on Shmini
So
on
what do you do
Tzarek.
for a living?
Right now I'm working at the library across the
What are
street.
the
I
3
figured
Torah
if,
readings on Shmini on Tzarek?
you know, if
How
Logan
many
would
Torahs do
hire
we
me,
use?
they would at least have to see my face every single fucking day, right?
Zot Bracha
That's a
2.
good move, right?
Bracha
What does
3.
that mean?
If they want to hire me as a door guy here, I even signed up for
Each
Big
is read from a
You know, I
different
gotta make
Torah.
my face known. I gotta be a little nap.
Is that what you want? You want to be part of it?
Yeah, I
What is
definitely
the
want to be a
basic
part. See, I just
mitzvah of
moved here from Pensacola.
Okay. How long ago did you
Each
move
household
here?
must buy
Just
1
3 weeks
candle.
ago.
You've already got a job at the local library.
What does the journalist say is the best time of fuel for candlelight?
We don't have
Why?
books. It's definitely thank you. It's definitely a
What
bar
is
A bar called the library.
right across the street.
Oh, okay. Very
What
good.
is the optimal time for candlelighting?
Yeah, that's a
How long do you have for it still to be optimal time for the
It's
mitzvah?
interesting that you work at a place called the library when you are unbookable.
Nightfall.
Oh,
Optimal time continues for 30 minutes.
actually,
Like setting up the menorah,
I'm actually
which
on
candle
show
do you
here
put
at
into
the Fallout
place
Theater
first?
where Ariel Isaac Norman at Bay 14.
I love it. No, I believe that you are indeed
Then
bookable. I like
continue
your
moving right to
style.
left.
What do you do for fun? You seem like a guy that has a lot of hobbies.
Which candle do you like first on Shavuot?
What's your method of transportation? First, let's start there. Because I'm guessing it's something that doesn't
Then
have an
left
engine.
right. If you won't be home by 8 or 9 p.m., what should you do?
Skateboard or bicycle? Tell the truth.
Have someone light on your behalf at the proper time.
Yeah.
If you realize the Shoryuka candles you are going to be blown out, what should you
Do
do?
you travel exclusively by bird?
Extinguish the candles and light in a better place. Do not move them.
Witchy woman.
Do you like shadows or Shoryuka
Julia,
candles
what
first?
else? Tell us more about you.
Light Shoryuka candles first, then shadows candles at the proper time.
Pensacola, Florida.
What do we insert into every shmini is rated on Shoryuka?
Yeah, you did. You just came out of the closet live on Still Zombie.
Congratulations.
An incredible maneuver.
What
You know what?
does
Just
these
for that,
TVs usually
he
mean?
did such a good job yo-yoing earlier. I'm gonna let Yomi suck your dick right now. It's very exciting.
When do we meet Parshat Zephyr?
It does have a nice mustache.
Yeah.
Shabbos before Purim.
Okay. So, from Pensacola, Florida, what are you
Have
famous
one
for in
fulfill the
Pensacola?
obligation regarding Parshat Zephyr.
The fact that you actually
Women
make
have
that
a call
noise
to
while
read
looking
to your
exactly like the type
Everyone
of guy
also
that
has
would
an
make that
obligation
noise.
to read it, not just hear. We don't exactly hold on this, but everyone
So
must
no, I
take
did
now.
acting, improv, directing, and stand-up
When
for
it's
probably
time
the past
Esther.
4 years there. I actually hosted
Day before Purim Day.
something. God damn it. Yeah.
How many
it's called
times
a
must you
comedy
read
show
Megillah on
called
Purim to
You
fulfill
may,
the
I
mitzvah?
don't know, but yeah. So it was totally bananas on what
Once
actually
at night
happens here.
and once
But
during the day.
when I moved here, I gave away over 9 different venues and stuff like that. So
What am you
I had a
esteem
fun
give to
time
fulfill the
there.
mitzvah of
That's
Rishvat
probably it.
Manah?
That's probably a deal with
When
the
am you
fuck you
esteem give it?
How often do you eat mushrooms?
Too ready to eat
Talk
foods.
about
So
Purim
I
Day.
took 46 grams of peyote on my 30th
How do you
birthday.
fulfill the mitzvah of
I've
Matei
been
Iodine?
good ever since, alright? So,
Give the money to 2 different poor people.
no, actual like
Each must be enough for a
like
regular
ground
meal.
up
So
peyote.
let me ask you, where did you do this? What did you do?
How
What
do you
was the
fulfill the
highlight?
mitzvah of drinking on Purim?
Oh shit, he just turned into Dave Chappelle right then. Look at that.
You are only supposed to drink during the
Alright,
day.
so
Only drink enough
highlights
to make you sleepy and
was
stop
I
you
did
from distinguishing
access
between
a
Haman's
Akashic
curse and
record,
Mordecai's
right, where you
blessing.
have like all knowledge of all things, right? I think
Are drunk people allowed to bench?
the ceiling fan turned into like 4 alien
All drunk
heads,
people are obligated to
which
bench.
they just say like,
Drunk
oh,
people
you're just
should not
virgin,
do
and
that.
that's your ancestors come to watch over you while you trip, right?
Right, of course. They always
What is the
take
date of
like
session
ceiling
Purim?
fans, of course.
So this was a 24-hour trip, right? So everybody who says, yeah, I want to peyote,
What happens when
fucking
Purim and
idiots, right?
Yerushalayim
So
fall on
I'm out
Shavuos?
at my friend's house, and it's like
Various
4 o'clock in
obligations
the
of
morning,
Purim are spread
right?
across
And I hear
Friday,
this noise off to the
Shavuos,
side,
and Sunday.
and it's like, whatever. I thought it was cats fighting, right?
What
All
are
of a
2
sudden, I look
fundamental
over,
principles of
and it's
kashrut?
a damn possum walking up. I'm like, oh my god. So like at first, like I'm like
Non-kosher
scared, but the
species is not
animalistic
kosher meat.
instinct kicked in with
Taste is
peyote.
transferred to eat.
So I just go,
What is
right?
called kosher meat?
And about that time, when the neighborhood, like, people were doing a morning jog, so
Normal
I'm pretty
kosher
sure they
meat
thought it
comes
was
from
all bad,
animal
just like all you
implications,
guys,
which is
right?
still kosher but not ideal. The term
Wow,
is
you're right, that was
colloquially used to
24
describe
hours.
more stringent kashrut.
Wow. Julian
What are
Sales.
the 3
What's your
terms
love
the Torah
life like?
uses for non-kosher meat?
Literally, I've always wondered what happened to Butthead
Tumah,
for being
non-kosher animal life, Part 2. Nirvana, kosher animal not
spent
shechted
all of
3.
his money and now exclusively
Trifa,
just does
kosher animal
psychedelics.
shechted by
Ever
the
since they stopped making music videos, he ran out of shit to talk about.
What is the process of tree living
So I
/ liquor?
started, my first mic was at the Creek of the Caves and stuff,
Critical
and I
part of
started
shifting.
getting back
Removing
a couple of
prohibited
years
fat,
back.
remains,
So that's
and
perfect.
arteries.
I
What
don't know how to
happens to
make
shifted
fire,
meat after
but
traveling?
the fire signal. Anyways, caveman. Anyways,
Meat
so
is
went there
often
the
thought to
third
remove
time,
blood.
and pretty much said I was homeless.
How do we know which foods are
I
kosher
needed
to
sugar
eat?
mama. got a number right after the show.
Or
Dude.
does
So I
not
was
give a
like,
list of
fucking
kosher
set,
species,
right? So
but dismiss
it's
non-kosher
just funding
species.
my whole process here.
Nowadays we go by
So you have
Masala.
found a sugar mama.
I am looking for another one. She's kind of cheap, though. I don't.
Nothing
Why is
worse than a
caviar
cheap
not
sugar
kosher?
mama. Everybody knows that. Because it's more of a
Derivative
sour
of
mama, if you ask
non-kosher
me.
animal is not kosher.
Absolutely incredible. Most interesting
Can
thing
we
about
drink
you
milk
before
from
I
a
let
cow
you
that
go.
is
You
trifle?
have to give us one thing of your entire life that would be the
No.
most interesting thing
Cow's
about you.
defect. Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher.
So I was in the Coast Guard for a while.
What
Doing
is
drug
coward
busts,
Esau?
recreating addiction.
Okay, wait. You were in the
Milk that is
Coast Guard
under
for a while.
supervision
What?
of Jews.
I got
The
addicted to
Mishnah
drugs.
says
and
we are
everything.
only allowed
It's
to drink
honorable.
milk supervised by
Honorable?
Jews. The
What
concern
drugs
is
did you get
non-Jews may
addicted
have
to?
mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
So
How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than
you can
milk?
pass the drug test on spice,
Rabbi
right?
Moshe
So I was
Feinstein says,
a Latter-day
introduced
Spice
and
boy,
age
if
where
you
milk
would
is
call it,
supervised
you know?
by government, a non-Jew does not have to
Yeah,
supervise
so
the
you
entire
can do
process.
spice, you know.
With cheese, there MUS TV
My
Jew
first
watching
time,
production.
I don't know, doing cocaine was fun.
Right.
Because they can
What
tell
is the
your
way
system
taste can
quick,
be
you know?
transferred other than
You would
true
like
meat?
that? Is there any drug that you haven't done that you want to try?
Sharp substances like garlic and onion.
I suggest fentanyl.
What are the two reasons why wine has a special allergic status?
All right. We're going to keep it moving along. There goes Julie
Wine
in
is
sales,
used in
everybody. We're going to
pharmaceuticals.
keep it moving.
Wine is an important social drink.
This is wild tonight.
What is Nevershul wine?
It's a wild one. You guys
Wine
still
that
having
is not
fun out
wine
there,
or
huh?
heated to a boiling temperature.
We got a little cowboy over here.
Who can handle non-Nevershul
All
wine?
right, let's see what happens next. Could be a breakout
Only
star any
shadows
moment.
observing
Make noise for
Jews.
Josh Stram, everyone. See how this goes.
What kind of wine was used
Here
in the
comes
speech in
Josh.
the
He's
PM?
running to the stage.
Why?
Here he is.
Non-Nevershul wine. Non-Jews wouldn't use Nevershul wine for a photo ceremony.
Got some great couples here, some beautiful
What must be
people.
spectated from grain
I've
grown
been
in
about 2
Israel.
years in my relationship, and my girl
Truma and
decided
Mother.
to surprise me with the third person.
What is the Torah prohibition of Kadesh?
I did not like him.
Grain planted after the second day of Pesach is forbidden until the next Pesach. Kadesh is not really a problem
I
on
was so
Pesach until late
confused sitting on
summer.
this guy's couch,
It
like,
applies in both
shit,
Eretz
my balls
Yisrael
for
and
this.
Shut Lawrence. What is the difference between Patty's roll and Patty
$200
Latar,
an hour.
which is
Find out
preferable?
that I'm the bad guy?
Kosher
Could've
bread
told
baked
us
by
that
a
for
Jew
free.
and kosher bread baked by a
So
non-Jew in a
good, it's just-
bakery, store, or factory. Patty's roll is ideal.
No. I'm very high. Oh, I did the joke backwards.
Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients?
Are there any cops here?
Yes, but it must have a clear symbol
I think we
baked
should
into
pay
it.
cops more like
Packaging
$1
might not be
million a
enough.
year. Because if a cop made $1 million here, he'd have to think really hard
What is
before
Bishop
he
Oko?
shot a person of color.
Prohibition of non-Jews using
I
raw
got racist
kosher
kids in private
ingredients to
school. I
cook
can't
food.
afford to.
The product is not kosher unless the Jew participates in the cooking.
Goodness, there's the mayor. Wow, that was interesting.
When
Josh,
is
you
Bishop
have
Oko not applying?
everything going for you, and then right at the end, you just lit yourself on fire.
Yeah.
Food is often eaten
For
raw
awkward,
being.
very
Food
self-destructive
isn't
behavior.
important
Yeah.
enough to be
I did
served
want
at a
to finish
king's table.
early, and I fucked it up.
Do you think it benefits you to
What are the
say
three
colored
precise
person
prohibitions
instead of
involving
black
meat and
person
milk?
there? Or is that by
Well, I think
design?
they also shoot Latinos.
Cooking milk and meat together
I
too.
don't think it's exclusively a
Benefiting
meat
from
flags.
milk
I'm not a
and
cop.
meat
I don't
cooked
know. I don't
together
want to
free.
judge.
Eating milk and
I
meat
think they
cooked
kill a lot
together.
of people.
You had a good show going good. You were doing so
Can you
good.
benefit
You were
from milk and
53
pork mixed
seconds.
together?
You could have literally said, "That's my time." And
Yes.
then you went into this very
Prohibition only applies to meat and milk of kosher species.
That's a racist bitch. I hate
What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk?
I mean, I don't know if it's actually racist. It's just
The bit is I want.
You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged.
tricky.
I did. I fucked
It's
it up.
very tricky. Why do you use the word
Can you
colored
eat
and
milk
not black?
or meat at the same
I think
table
I'll
with
be
the
honest.
person
That
eating
joke's
the
like 2
opposite?
weeks old, and I don't know why I did it, and I haven't
So
like
If you don't
written.
know them, yes.
I could,
If
yeah,
you
it's
do
under
know
6
them,
weeks, so
no.
I think I'm still good. I didn't write down all the names for
Why
a
must
black
we
person
cover
and then
food in
decide
the
on that. I
microwave?
just
pulled
Which
it out of the
leads us
hat.
to believe that you might
So
use
no
this
paper
word
hits
more
the top of the
often than just
microwave.
in that bit. It would actually make more sense if you had an explanation.
Conditions
I
in the microwave
apologize
be
for
used
the
for
joke
both
to
meat
anyone
and
that was
milk.
offended. You can DM me directly.
One.
How old is he? Might be
Microwave
75
is
or
clean up
something
splatter
like that.
What
two.
does that mean? Oh, I
Food
see.
is covered 3.
I'm 33.
Bottom is
33 years
5.
old. Okay. What do you do for work?
I do project management stuff.
That is
What
correct.
kind of
Boring stuff in tech, like large company stuff.
What do you do for fun? Like, what's an
If
outlet
the
for
store
you?
doesn't do
I think
tuna
I'm
or
a
more
boring
for
person. I do
you,
a lot of
what
comedy.
must you do?
And doing more of it. Yeah, my timing.
Separate a bit more
Our
than
one of our
1/100
resident
We're not so bad
then
at
put it
sex
in an
tonight. Let's
airtight
not like
bag,
me go
allowing it
overboard.
to
It's
decay
not
on
like
its own, and throw
Comedy
it
was
away.
not the right answer there. Tell us when you're not doing
What
comedy.
gives
What
it a
do you do
Schmeide
for fun?
cycle must you do author
I
any?
used to work out a lot, but like I kind of do that. Now, yeah. I used
What
to.
gives it a Schmeide cycle must you do author shitty?
People get more laughs during the interview part than their minute-long set. But you're really working
And
over
years.
here.
Drink
What
the
happened? Why'd
vicinity
you
of the
stop
monster
working
to a
out?
coin
Hurt my
and
foot.
throw it away.
What's up, Miss Aquarius?
Yeah.
Trying to post stuff against somebody.
Prohibition of eating fruit grown
Hello.
on a tree in its first 3 years of
You
being
big
placed
boss.
in America.
I'm
Instantly,
below the rim.
in Israel,
Team-oriented
Sulfur
player.
doesn't
Yeah,
apply.
Absolutely. So you went like that when you did that. Are you jerking off your teammates?
How do I get
Okay,
produce
pass.
during
Very
Schmeide?
good. So was any of that
Import
true?
from
You were in a
outside
relationship
Israel,
with 2
drink
years
from
and you brought
non-Jewish
in a
land
third
in
person?
Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be skinned.
Couples, well, I've done individual counseling, I think more men should, but also
How
I've
do you
done
treat
couples
produce
counseling for
with
like a year and a half.
Kinderschutz?
You guys are still together.
We actually just got engaged.
Destroy them,
Yeah.
take them out
So
of
things are
Israel,
good.
give them to
Yeah, I
non-Jews,
mean,
etc.
just like 2 weeks ago, so yeah, pretty good.
Did you propose somewhere
Can you
special? You
destroy
seem like the kind of
fruit
guy
or
that would have
vegetable
done it
in
in
a
an
Schmeide year?
Austin soccer game or something like that.
Yeah, no,
No.
so I was
That
Schmeide
weird
produce
carnival
must be
on
allowed
the
to rot on its own.
270 or whatever it is. Seems like you would
What
pick a
materials
special
required
Austin
to buy
place, right?
yeah, I was planning like
In front of the I love you so much painting on that side of that one building.
Materials made from metal or
yeah,
glass.
no, I
And 3.
was planning
Material
a,
made by or acquired from
surprise thing, and
non-Jews.
then her dad told someone who told her, so it was like
How do you topple an item?
I don't know, like one of her aunts or something. It's unclear to
Submerge
me
it
who the
completely
rat was. I
underwater
haven't
for
like
at least a
launched
second,
an
meaning you must
investigation.
let
Sounds
go
like it was
briefly.
his dad.
Yeah, she was like, "Why are you planning a trip with my dad in Vegas?"
Why
And I
is
was
it
like,
faster
"Oh."
to use a razor or
So you
sharp
know
blade
what's
to
in
cut hair?
Vegas.
She found out. I live in Dallas. She found out
4.
in
Prohibit
Dallas
man to
that
round
I
off
was
sides of
planning a
his
thing
hair
in
and destroy
Vegas, which
edges
would
of
have been.
beard.
But you
The
didn't.
effects
You ended up
don't
not
merely trim
doing
hair,
it instead.
rather
When she found
completely
out, I was just
destroy
like,
it.
"Yeah, so let's." And we've been like planning it together.
What is Utrend?
I don't know.
Yes, Dallas energy.
She found out I was
Prohibition
gonna
that forbids you to be
propose.
secluded
Yeah.
for the women,
And
whether she's
instead it
married or
was just
single,
like, yes, I do,
whether
and
she's
then we've
related
been
to you
planning
or
the
not,
wedding for like the
unless
last
she is your wife,
2 weeks.
mother,
What was gonna be a
sister,
proposal party is now
grandmother,
what?
or daughter.
What scares you?
The
Do you
idea of
suffer
like
the
losing
mitzvah
my
of
mental health
stigma
going
by
crazy
giving
and
to
shit like that.
non-Jews?
Right. Do you ever see that happening? Did that happen? Does that
I have a
run?
big
Yes.
family history of it.
It
Yeah.
does. What runs in your family?
Almost
What are the
everything.
2 highest
Yeah,
levels
like
of stigma according to Rembrandt?
bipolar, PTSD, schizophrenia, a lot of different
1.
heavy shit.
The
Yeah.
Here's
vision
about
enables
wearing
a
a
poor
cape.
person to support himself too. God doesn't know recipients of his charity. When does monster giving not
So
apply?
then we would know something's wrong.
If money is given for a specific
Yeah.
purpose,
Yeah.
Josh, very, very interesting. These
Yeah.
does
special
monster
skills
apply
or
to
talents that
pre-tax
you
or
have.
full-stack
Obviously not
income?
comedy. Yeah,
You're good at making people go, oh. You're like really good at that. Have you ever thought about
The
making that your
formulated
thing?
boost of
like,
collection.
if you could tell me like what that is, I would love to apply for it.
Channel.
Holy shit!
There it is. His brain is
What's the first
better.
thing one must do in the
The
morning?
awe guy.
Yeah, be a little puppy.
Say.
Yeah.
Okay. Your
What are
greatest
the
talent
reasons
is
for in
his
the
comedy.
morning?
It almost got me in trouble. I did startup stuff for a
Sleeping
while,
hands
so like
may
I
touch private parts too.
invented a shitty
Waking
app.
up is
Yeah.
like becoming a new creation.
That was forced. That felt
Limiting the God and serving in the
that felt
M4.
forced.
No,
There
it
is
felt
one
pretty
last.
natural to me.
Yeah.
Austin people are
In
really
the
into
morning, when
startups.
no cup is available, how should you wash?
So what are we talking about? What are we doing? What is it? Fire
Straight from
festival?
God is sufficient.
Yeah. It's gonna be great this year, guys.
Wash their hands.
Yeah, I love the show. You're
What happened, Mr. Aquarius?
Body before. After cutting nails or hair.
Oh my goodness.
What must
I didn't do it.
all right. Listen, I don't expect the whole crowd.
No one else has power to do it, to kick you out. I was just going to say, are you sure that it wasn't Discord that did it?
using the bathroom.
Austin zone.
Which
Dare you? Can we get Joe Rogan's demo on stage?
according to
No idea, Mr. Aquarius.
what should be done on first closeting
Congratulations on your marriage.
I recognize that.
I'm glad. Hopefully. Was here tonight. Restream, everybody. There you go. We have not had a yet tonight.
What's your
Like, hold
time?
it. Lady up here, huh? All right, let's see what happens here. Not John, not
Our shorts
Brendan,
permitted for
not
deleting.
Bobby.
They are not ideal, but our Shlomo's home and our boss strongly advocates for pets.
Okay.
Greeting the king requires formal dress.
Is Cyber Sandy a real person?
What Tom McCartney
Cyber
requires sit-down.
Sandy? Is this a female?
Four corners.
Cyber Sandy?
Can the TMI scandal or content be
This
worn into
seems
the
too good to be
bedroom?
true. Oh, here she comes.
Only
It's real.
content.
Cyber Sandy is on her way to.
The rat ship, sissies. After you wash your hands, when putting them on,
Come on, one more time for Cyber Sandy, everyone.
what must one say before learning to write?
That's not fucking stuff, little kid. I sat most of the night. When I heard my name, I was gonna
After
fly down the
saying,
stairs
how long
and
can
run
you
over
wait
here.
before learning?
I am a very anxious person,
You must learn
and
the
I
piece
have
of
a
toy
bad habit of
immediately.
putting myself in really bad situations. No.
Participate. You allow the
She was like,
or cave enough.
we're on the way to the airport.
Are you allowed to greet people before defeating?
Stress, like how I'm feeling right
Your way to serve your own serving mission.
fun tonight. Okay. I
When
sat
saying
most
God's
and I
name in
was
its
like, okay,
blessings,
what do
what
I
should
do?
you think
Let's
of?
go find it together. 'Cause I'm here every
The correct
Monday. I
pronunciation,
still don't know
Adonai.
the fucking table numbers. So,
One is recited
thank you for being here tonight, and that's my time.
when walking
There
into
you go,
shul.
Cyber Sandy. How exciting.
What are the
This is all
four
true.
punchline
You work here,
inside
you
the
sat
building?
people tonight? That's so weird that they let the cleaning crew
1,
see
2, 3,
people here.
4.
That's
What
amazing.
do Rashi and Rabbi
That's so
tend to disagree about?
nice. We always go above and beyond.
Do it with a smile.
Cyber Sandy,
Disagree
how long
about
have you
the
worked
order of the
here?
last two parashiot of Tefillin when we follow Rabbi Newtown.
Like maybe a year?
Really? Every Monday you've been here?
I'm silently in the background.
Animal High.
Wow.
Like, can y'all hear my voice shaking?
The Masti underscore.
You can tell.
You literally did better than everybody else pulled out of the bucket tonight. But barely.
Founding Ashkenazim web Tefillin.
All you had to do was stay somewhat present and acknowledge anything that was happening in the room to do so.
Why do we put the on
And you did
first?
that. It was incredible. I mean, how
Like
much
I said before,
you did? I don't know if you did any of them, but you
where
definitely
should
wrote
the
them.
other be placed?
That's good. That's half the battle. Writing is half the battle. Once you perform, who knows what can happen?
Can you wrap Tefillin
I
over a
love it.
watch?
Cyber Sandy, how long have you been doing stand-up?
According to most opinions,
Whoa! Wow!
where can you place the event?
Wow!
Between Illinois and Salt, deciding the back of
I'm
the
just
head.
like, shot in the shadows, like watching
When I leave us to tefillin, we will
Right.
during the evening.
Very, very interesting. It's something you've always wanted to do.
During Shema, Shema Israel.
I feel like I should be honest.
Why do we take tefillin off on Let's Rosh Kodesh?
So like, you know
Before
what
we
they
get
say,
fashion
there's
and crown, we
girls,
take off our
like,
hands.
the late bloomers,
Do we wear tefillin on Shabbat?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's wrong. Rama says they
I
should be.
feel like you have something to say.
I got nothing.
Tefillin are allowed into the bathroom if they are.
What exactly are you talking about? Your late
Double
bloomers and your
Yeah,
what?
I mean,
Did you start your period?
If you feel you are going to pass gas while wearing tefillin, what should you do?
There's two types of women, whores and hoes, according to
Remove
John.
the immediately.
Thank you, John Hayes. Rock stars.
Or click on article from
Right. These are the types of women that there are. It's cold as ice over here.
which verse of Ashrei requires special
I love
concentration.
it. So what are you talking about? Late bloomers and what? Are you in puberty right now? What are we talking about here?
When must you remove
like,
fat
no,
during
as
the
a kid,
evening?
I would dress
Two, I do.
So I always knew this was like for me.
If you
So
come
wait
to
a
shul
second.
late, what should you
You used
skip?
to dress up like a...
And like the problem
Okay,
is,
you're not
like,
to do
again,
with the
putting
keyboard.
yourself in really bad situations. Like for me, it was
Participating
not
and you
to
never
be to
skip
like
to David
make
with the
family
keyboard.
friends. Like we can't just
Anything
that
after that,
dance around. Like that's so ridiculous. So I was trying to make it
And you
really
cannot start Shema Israel if you
and I
cannot
thought
perform
about
for time. Traditional and modern Judaism.
$100 a party.
You think $100 a party?
Why do we say Shem
Shit,
Beit
that's a
Kaddish?
pricey clown. I didn't realize clowns gave out hand jobs at these
Typical
parties. It's incredible.
I was from that kind of
And
town.
discipline rep tefillin.
My goodness. Hey, when you were clowning around, what types of things did you do other than balloon animals? Give us an example.
What is understanding and inquiry Shema?
She's younger. I'm 28. She's
To feel expressions control over the four
And she was
directions
like,
of the
I'm
world.
Typical Latino, 1 year of separation for those of you.
Where should we insert personal daily in Shema Israel? Short sentence.
Sister's 27, my brother 26, sister 25, sister 24, my brother's
Do you have to
23.
stand for Kaddish?
Hey!
I do as
Oh
well.
yeah,
But if you are already able to
love
do
it. Love it.
No, it's like
it, this
I
college
knew
shouldn't
that
begin.
I was always silly, and I was like, I gotta pursue this. So thank you for the opportunity.
Right? So you were clowns for a while, something you always wanted to do. And now here you are, you've been here for a year, and you waited, and you've been signing up regularly.
Others have thought about it.
Wow.
At
Very, very interesting.
the end, you do not fulfill the
Right?
needs of college
Okay.
Shem Beit
I love it. And what do you do for a living? Like an actual living? You're in tech. Alright. And you have a family, you have a boyfriend, kids.
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word stays intact.
Oh shit. Yep. Look at that
Why
one.
make them not keep secret during Shema?
Look at that real spectacle over there.
It can be interpreted as an interruption.
At Kill Tony wearing the fucking...
Are you allowed to walk while reclining Shema? Ideally never,
Yeah,
but
the
you
guy
are
who's
required to
already
sleep
started
until
on
the
season
end
tonight's
of the
episode, Cyber Sandy, but now I love it.
If the million reaches
See,
40, what should you do? Open your eyes to show you what God can see there.
your new husband, what
And
is he
his wife
doing?
saying Shema, what should you do?
I'm picking them up in like 15 minutes.
Oh shit, from where? Where are you picking him up at? Out front of
How
a
should
casino?
you step before Shema
Oh,
is
come
ready?
on, that's so rude, dude.
No need to step backwards unless you
Like,
don't
what
have
kind of
room to
sex
move
do you
forward.
guys do? Like the Taco Bell app or like, oh my god,
Let's
Red Dan.
together.
Red Dan, why would you say that?
Why do we stand with our feet together
Do you
during
get the
the
Taco
Shema
Bell
is
app?
ready? To act
What
like
kind
a
of sex do you do?
So I'm a consultant, and
When
I
do
just
thou during
enable
Shema
others
is
to
ready?
use those products.
Okay.
1. Beginning your first
How
bracha
about for
2.
fun? What is someone
And the
like you
first
do for
bracha
fun?
3.
Honestly, like,
Beginning of day 4.
oh my gosh, you guys are here, you know. I'm here.
What?
And the 61 more take home on Shmini Ezra.
Like,
First bracha. What is the second most important bracha in Shmini Ezra? D. Which bracha of Shmini Ezra was censored under pressure from the church? Rabbi Shimon.
Ratchet
If you forget the Rabbi go on Rothschild, must you repeat Shmini Ezra?
Tony, kill Tony night. I've been doing
Shall
it
press
again, like,
yes, no
Thursday,
chat, yes, no
but
read,
like,
no.
the first kill Tony night, it was a man in a
Can you
wheelchair,
answer
a man
anything
with a
during your
stutter,
personal Shmini
another
Ezra?
special ed person.
No.
Wait, why are you guys laughing at
Should
that?
be open or closed during Shmini Ezra?
Why are you guys laughing at my show? No, wait,
Accept
stop
the
it.
Sabina.
No, I don't like that laugh you guys are doing.
Okay, may you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ezra?
Everybody's laughing at my big dumb show.
I just want to say, I fell at home.
Can you talk during Red Hashes? No. Some rabbis even quit learning because you might miss an amen.
Oh, wow, you're just going to leave. Okay. All
Is it
right.
necessary to bow during the
There's,
Karen
you know what? I like it, Cyber Sandy. Here, take a joke book.
No.
Have a big one for your first time ever. So she
Do
got
you make
Cyber
yourself on your
Sandy.
toes during
She's
Kiddush?
adorable.
Where should you look?
I'm sure we'll see her again.
Kadosh 2. Bottom keep it 3.
All right.
Ian
It's
my
been a
Bob and
pretty
I be sure
wild
to look up
episode.
that.
Lady getting
Should you
married. You didn't
interrupt your
sign up,
Shmini
did
Ezra
you?
for Kedusha?
No. Did anyone at your table?
No.
No. Forget it.
What is
There's
moving
only
for
one
them
way to end an
exist?
episode like this, ladies and gentlemen, and it is with the
Everyone
longest
should
standing
not just
regular
watch
in the
because
history
of
of the
Zen
show.
passion.
This young man
The
just
Tzibor
spent
must
the entire
participate
weekend
too.
with me in Phoenix, Arizona, featuring for me, doing
Where should
long
the Kohan's hands be
25-minute
washed?
sets with no cards, 5
Up
sold-out
until wrist.
shows. The largest comedy clubs in the world,
Why is
stand-up
Berkut
live.
Kohan
Was
called
lugged
Teflon
around
in
to the
Yiddish?
UFC, right next to the Octagon
In
for his
Yiddish,
first time ever,
Teflon is a
and
platform,
flew private
and
this
Berkut
weekend
Kohan
for
is
his
often
first
done
time
from
in
a
his life.
platform.
This is the ever-growing, the Memphis
Where was
Strangler,
the Shana
the
in
Big
the
Red
Hamitash?
Machine, William Lights Out
Between the
Montgomery.
Kohan's fingers. What is the Isra again? To say Shema before sunrise, and say Shmini is
I
right
know
at
that
sunrise.
bitch wasn't talking about me.
What is Saxmon Kriyat Shema? 3 electric hours into the day.
Red Man looks like
What
a
should
Fred
you do if
Durst
you're
started
getting to
eating
Minyan after
Nathan
the Tzlan
characters.
Kriyat Shema? Say Shema beforehand and date the rest with Minyan.
Federal investigators are supposedly
What is the
horrified by
honest
what
time
they
you
found
can
on
say
Hunter
Shema?
Biden's laptop, but even more disturbed by what they
When you
did
can
find,
recognize
the
someone
game
has been out away.
Minesweeper. You know that dumbass
What
be
is the
trying to play
electric
some
hour?
Minesweeper.
All the minutes of daylight divided by 12.
Joy Behar is telling women
What do you
that
do
the
if you miss
protesters for
Chad?
abortion laws, women should withhold sex from their
You can
husbands.
still say it
And break
until
the
Chad
your
saw it.
husband's lesbian
Otherwise,
directing you
say
inside the
Shema
front
is
yard
raped
to
by
just
that
outlaw
ninja.
abortion.
If you quit ninja or Maureen, what do you do?
Hey, Red Man, your mom is so old, she got
Say
full
Shema
breast
is raped
implants
twice
and she
at the next
suffers
tefillah.
severe complications to this day, and I'm praying for her health.
If you aren't wearing tefillin, which arm should everyone lean on for
Red
tefillin?
Man's mom is super sick right now.
Left.
Federal investigators are
If you can't
supposed to
sit
be
down during
horrified by what they
techno,
found on
do you
Hunter
still
Biden's
say it?
laptop, but even more disturbed by what they
Yes.
didn't find,
Say not
Napster.
something or say it standing up.
You know that dumbass be downloading music on Napster.
When do we not say Tagna?
Okay.
On joyous days and
Wow,
other special
you did it
days.
again. Rapid fire.
Which side should you carry the Sefer Torah on?
It's another young man, another regular on this show that has
What is the only thing you are allowed to learn during morning?
an incredible amount of growth on a week-to-week basis. He's
The partial
staring
period.
down.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Like, do you know that my mom was on?
What is some standard break card for reading? What did Uncle say? How do I wish the good weather right now?
What the fuck? You think I said that?
We have been in receiving
I
power.
mean, it's just kind of fucked up, but like
When
seriously,
someone
like,
respectable is angry, you should.
shut the fuck up. No, it's not.
Plan for the duration
Real.
of it.
No, it's not. I haven't checked my phone all night to
How
see
many
if
years
there's
are
the
your
operation
eyelash
okay.
coverage and show hammer?
Yeah. Right, man. Don't tell me that.
Mom, right here, he's looking at a picture. So well,
No.
How many
That's
years
my
are your
birthday. I
eyelash?
horrible mistake, man. How was I supposed to know your mom is that kind of shit? Sorry, man. Your dad gave her gonorrhea.
How many years are your eyelash?
wow, Red Band. Not a lot of you know that Red Band is a roast genius. She made fun of William by saying that William's father had sex with
You
his
can take
mother
them wherever you
and
want,
gave her
but each one
gonorrhea.
has to be at least 3 passes too long.
William's mom gave William's dad gonorrhea.
If there are no living present to receive the
Your mouth
second
is
layer,
rolling
what
with
do you
fucking
do?
zombie. Yeah, I know that your mom is fucking sick.
The control
Greatest
is the
yellers in all of
They
the
call it
comedy.
girl
William
fight.
Montgomery absolutely smashed.
Makes it funny.
He absolutely
If there
killed
is no
all
living
these
present,
shows.
they can receive
So
the
much
first
so
touch.
that I found out a little rumor that
Anyone
some
who are caught by a wheel,
rumor that I picked up. I'm going.
They love you out. Just butt out. Tips are really dry.
We'll see. It is fair in the Supreme Court.
read along with Arizona.
And Arizona is rough on you.
When
We
is
have
the
a
bill
plethora
pouring
of
for
advisors. He carries around an umbrella.
when that mistake changes the meaning of the word?
He's filled with freckles. He
How
has
many
more
pounds
freckles
should
than
you
I've
show
ever
during
seen.
Hanukkah?
Tony, why would you bring up that I have to carry around a fucking umbrella? That's so embarrassing.
What do some people not say the
That's how
Arizona
self-care. I have to carry around a fucking umbrella.
You would think so that Sophie's allergic to brush your
Walk
teeth
around
church.
with an umbrella for
You
like
should
5 fucking years. Whenever I'm outside,
Should you
it's
wash your
raining, I
hands
have an
before
umbrella.
lunch?
When it's sunny,
Do you
I have
need
an
a
umbrella.
cleanse?
It's literally all the fucking time. I can't believe you would have said that,
You must
Tony.
wash
What
your
about when
hands.
it's just partly
The
cloudy?
clouds
What
are
do you know that?
deals.
Fucking umbrella. I
Water from
literally
the
have an
tap will
umbrella.
suffice.
Whenever I leave my fucking
Nighttime
house.
update, can you not say
And yelling has been working for him, believe it or not. We did again, one of the largest comedy clubs in the world, Stand Up Live. I believe it seats like something crazy, 700 people. I'm not exactly sure of the numbers. I let my agent take care of those lists. But anyway, he's screaming out to this massive, massive venue of people. It absolutely
It is 13 5 minutes after Shkia.
I've literally had the best fucking weekend of my life.
What's
Cracker
the latest
Barrel
time you
Kid
can even
55 is fucking watching this right now.
Dawn,
Fuck you,
but I didn't say she went before chat thought.
William speaks directly to his haters on the internet.
How do you say
Sending
this
me
revenue?
fucking messages! Cracker Barrel Kid literally won't fucking stop. I can't find out who it is. I don't know who it is. Bobby P.
Turn your back away.
Oh shit! You better chill out. There's a lot of drama
What
this
should
week
you not
with,
do after saying she went before bed? Talk.
The joint I was smoking earlier really did me,
How
and I
many
wasn't a
people
little
do we
terrified
have
to
to say
see.
that?
I'm tired of
Who
screaming.
introduced the
Literally in
requirements?
Phoenix, my voice fucking went out after the
One
second show.
Introduced
I
by
didn't
the
know what the
beast in
fuck
the
to do. I couldn't talk.
If you are eating less evacuated bread, should you wash?
A very extremely high level security
Yes,
breach
but
this
that's
Saturday
not
at the UFC. We sat next to the octagon, directly
Why do we
together.
say the
Literally,
branch
you
after
could
the
touch
action
the
for Nettie
octagon
like
from our
that?
seats. And you made it that close. Explain to
don't
these
want to
people
see
what
a
your
branch
first
with
UFC
empty
was like.
hands.
It was very exciting. Yeah, we went in between the
What
shows.
must
At the
apply
first
now?
show, we walked back and we had these wristbands, but it didn't really matter because we walked in just the front. And the lady's like, "Oh, what are y'all
Can you
doing?"
wash
Tony's
for
like, "Oh,
couples
we
without a
can't, don't
cry?
worry." She's like, "What?" And then Tony just keeps
We are
walking.
not sure.
I'm just like, "Oh my
There
god!"
might be some
I love
really
it.
emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but
Whatever
it's
you
really
want
not
to be
ideal.
part of the staff for the arena that night.
But basically, I
What's
did have
the
a
minimum
gun in my
amount of
back
water
pocket.
necessary for Nettie like
He
Yeti?
did go through the metal detector with a gun. He set it off.
It
There
was
will be
set
4
off.
to
Yeah,
4
and
ounces.
we pretty much just had to run in. But I swear to you,
What
I
are the
saw.
4 types of green
I
whose
think
flour
it
requires
was
hamoxia?
what Dana Gold is his name, the
No,
UFC
that's
guy.
Dana White. Dana White, comedian. Dana White is the billionaire,
When we do
owner,
not
and
wash for
creator
bread,
of the UFC.
Yeah, I think Dana Gold.
when the amount of bread you're
Gold
eating is
again,
not the
a
substantial part or basis of your meal.
We're gonna have to.
What does
Long-time
hamoxia never
stand-up
cover?
comedian. Not really known for
Grape juice or wine.
But yeah, we're sitting down there. We saw that one guy get kicked in the
If
face.
there are
I thought I was
choices for
watching
which
somebody
bread to
die.
make hamoxia on,
Breathing weird.
which should you pick?
Wouldn't move. And I was horrified. I didn't realize how violent the UFC actually was. Did y'all realize this?
Yeah.
When
Not
you hold
exactly
bread
a bunch
in
of
your
guys
hand,
walking around
how
with
many
umbrellas
fingers
out
should
there.
you have
Oh
on
my
it?
god.
Why?
It was violent. It was brutal.
10.
It was
Because 10 of
violent.
us were involved in making the bread. Who holds you should slash it into may make
I have
money
to
and
fucking check my arms and legs every time I come in after Sunday
constant
looking for
abstain
skin
from
cancer.
making
It's a
and
nightmare.
shelter
You
out.
really don't
Do
know
people
how
of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their
Very
minhagim
special
and
out
not
there
wash may make
traveling with you,
money?
getting to walk around with Danny DeVito's penguin from Batman.
If you didn't have bread,
Really
can you
with
not
an
make the same?
umbrella. Meanwhile, I'm trying to be cool.
Most agree if
I'm
you
out there
ate
walking
is all
around
you
with
can
this
join,
fucking
but
red
there's
head.
another opinion that you can join
That's funny. It is
nevertheless.
like Danny DeVito and that. I have like a suit on and I have my
If
umbrella.
you know you will be leaving a
Very,
meal
very
early and
cool.
won't want to
Sometimes he
wait for
spins it
veggie,
around
what
and
should
like
you do?
does things.
Sort of dance
Let
around
him
and I'll
on
spin
doing
the umbrella
washing
around
and
a little bit.
hamoxia you'll be
Close
leaving
out the
before
weekend,
his
you got to
dinner.
fly private for the first time ever on a private jet. William Montgomery,
If you
first time in
enter
his
enough
life.
of it,
How did
then
that
she
feel?
still must
It
say,
was exciting. I mean, literally, when I walked through, there wasn't a metal
French
detector
shake
there, so I was able to just bring the gun on the plane. I've never been able to bring a
what do
gun
we say make no
on
versus
an airplane
lactose?
before. It's very
Why?
exciting.
Guns, drugs, you can fly with
The
anything when you
Pacific
want when you
is
reach
twice as
another
torn
level.
up with
Isn't
different
that wild?
variations.
It was so crazy. I was like, yeah, I can have a bunch of potatoes right now, and I already have this gun. Yeah, I can fucking
If you
totally have
forget the
something
Alabama
else.
and fetching on Rosh Kodesh or Koleva,
But it was
should
scary
you
about
repeat
we made
fetching?
it. I'm very scared of airplanes. I'm very happy we made
No,
it safely. I was a little
because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
Is it turkey?
If you forget the Alabama and fetching on your pod, should you repeat fetching?
Is it turbulent? You sound like such a bitch.
Oh, yeah?
At
You
least I
are
can go out
obligated
and
to have a meal
Shut
and
the
eat
fuck
bread.
up!
I see a spot right now.
If you forgot to say Alabama, should you repeat fetching?
Yeah, I see a couple spots.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
No.
Oh my goodness.
You can't see any fucking spots
your
on me
body's
right
If
now.
you're in this video read or
Shut
have
the
an intervention
fuck
after
up.
eating a full meal with bread,
What do you mean you can see
You're
spots?
right.
Shut up. That's a weird thing to say. Wow.
Dave Rita, but shout to the Shabbat.
The internet, and it's weird to be in the middle.
If you forget to beach, what should you do?
The real deal. I find myself between
Ideally,
this
return to the place you ate and
every
binge.
single
If not
Monday.
peaceful,
This guy's
then to the place you
recommending
remember.
Waffle House.
Hey, I'll smother you. He does look like
How long
Fred
do you want
Durst.
to bench
He kind of
after
looks like
finishing
Fred Durst.
eating?
Kind of. He's like Fred Worst.
The general says until the food is digested. Interpretation of this says 72 minutes from when you finished eating.
All right, let's get out of here. That's William Montgomery. Guys,
Hamoxia too.
we are not worthy to be in his presence. Make some noise for my friend Gary Clark Jr., everybody.
Haggle.
Shout out to Tony.
All you comedians,
If you
man,
have two
this shit
different
is not
teaspoons,
easy. I got the
which
best
one
pizza
should you
house. I
make a
got
brunch
free
shot
drinks.
and eat
So
first?
hell yeah.
Thank you,
The
Gary,
one you
for
enjoy
fucking
more.
coming out and joining us.
If you enjoy
Have a hand for the band one more time, everybody.
7 species, let's live
Matt
on
Mueling on
first.
guitar. Steve Madness on bass. Michael Gonzalez on drums, and that's the great John Dees on the keys.
Pineapple,
Getting ready for his big
bananas,
European
and
tour
cantaloupe.
with Gary. Also catch John Dees at the gallery on South Congress later tonight if you're out and about. Also, the official Kill Tony after party featuring Nether Hour starts now. And before we go, here's tonight's drawing of tonight's episode from the great Ryan J. Ebel, who draws every episode. Look at that. Live in the flesh. RyanJEbel.com for all those prints. We're doing the show every single week. Of course, sold out for the unbelievably foreseeable future. And we love it that you guys all travel and make your trips here from wherever you came from here tonight. So thank you so much, and we'll see you again soon. Good luck, everybody. Thank you.
If it's smooth, make shuffle. If there are chunks of food or vegetable, please let them cool. If you're not sure whether the food is cooked or heat, what do you say? What items may come from the ground? Do you say a brunch if you need to eat something more kosher? Yes. In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables, what brunch do you say? Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to you. If soup has noodles or soup nuts that are significant to you, what brunch do you make? What's on it? What brunch do you usually make on Shulant? Mazana due to the potatoes. When do we say Alamishia? After you eat it, say it was on it. When do we say Boryanifa shot? After you eat it, say it was Sagama or Shakal. Should one say Alamishia sitting or standing? Boryanifa shot? Must you say that where you ate? Sitting, standing. You don't need to say the where you ate. How long do you have after eating to say Prajigana? 72 minutes. What brunch do you make on window? Azúcar favorite meaning in window. What brunch do you make on window? Sculpture Organic Brother. What brunch do you make on lightning? Those amazing very short. You can also make this brunch a beautiful natural phenomenon.
Are you guys ready to the best goddamn Monday night of your lives or what?
When you are traveling through at least 12 to 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within 12 to 4 kilometers of the road.
How about a hand for the goddamn band,
If
huh?
you have a stopover, do you say
Michael
flag house
Gonzalez
again?
on the drums, John Dees on the keys,
those
Matt
flags
Mueling
are
on
one
guitar, and the great D Madness right behind me.
What are the 4 instances on your bench going on?
Very, very exciting stuff. We are excited to be here. This is Kill Tony, brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, the best strip clubs in the world. Happen to be here in Austin, Texas, and that is the Kill Tony Band, brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. Show also brought to you by Delicious Red Bull. You need wings, drink Red Bull, and the W Hotel, where right now you can save 25% off by using the promo code KillTony on a Sunday or a Monday night if you're coming to visit Kill Tony. Here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that make tonight's episode available for you here right now. Hey y'all, indeed it is Tony Hitchwood here to tell you that I am back out on tour with my stand-up comedy, along with a bunch of my funniest friends with me all around the country. We're back at it in Salt Lake City, May 20th and 21st, Buffalo, June 10th and 11th, Atlantic City, New New Jersey, June
When
24th
should
to
you
25th.
finish
Tampa, Florida, July 15th and 16th. Houston, Texas, July 28th, 29th, and the 30th. Dallas, Texas, the 12th and 13th of August.
When you
And
cannot
August
find candles
26th,
or shovels,
27th, San
what should you
Antonio,
do?
Texas. Nashville, Tennessee, making my
Turn on the
long-awaited
light
return
and
September
have it money will
29th,
benefit you
30th,
over
and
shovels.
October 1st. Excited to get back to Nashville, San Antonio,
When
Dallas,
daylight candles
Houston,
before Shabbat.
Tampa, Atlantic City, and Buffalo, and of
18
course,
minutes
Salt Lake
before
City,
sunset.
home of my favorite
40
religion.
minutes before
All very
Jerusalem.
soon. That's tickets available at TonyHinchcliffe.com.
What is the earliest time you can bring in shovels?
Are you guys ready to start tonight's show or what?
Black and Ninja.
Every single week, I have one of the funniest comedians
How do
in
you
the
make
world
your early
on this
shovels?
show. This one's very special. This young man,
David Minute before
much
night
like
and
the
Jack
comedy
Shaw's
store
National
door
Week
guy turned paid regular,
Why do we turn during each day?
he has been opening up for Andrew Schultz all around the world, including
We
Radio
face
City
west,
Music
the
Hall.
direction of the
Austin's
shadow, to
own
reach shadows deep.
Derek Poston,
We
ladies
face
and
the
gentlemen.
dark and the shadows free.
Wow, this is the future.
What is
The
the console
future
need
has
for the shadows
arrived,
and where the tool
and it
is
is
now?
Derek Poston.
To highlight the dark shadows is not a part of gravity, rather a later addition to
Derek
our Shabbat.
Poston is back. He has arrived fresh off of Radio City Music
Great
Hall.
on shadows certified.
Some of the best venues around the world.
What's up, you white
Friday
niggas?
night,
Y'all good? What you
creation
doing?
shoppers,
Yeah.
giving you
Beautiful people
the
here, fucking
Shadows
Hagrids here.
and
What's
the
up, Hagrids?
Dash Ninja. One
Hell
is
yeah,
as
there's a few Hagrids here. A few. Half of my fan base
Which
literally
one
looks
should
like
each
Hodor.
make
It's
its way
pretty
has
exciting.
reflected over the course of shadows?
Very exciting stuff. We have this table of Proud Boys right here. It's very exciting.
And what brown girls?
One must actually be recited by
First
more
people
than
to
one
try to go
person.
back to the future on a Harley Davidson here. It's very
Reflection
exciting.
is affirmation
The
that
bad
passion
guys from
created the
Raising
world.
Arizona have
Testimony
arrived.
requires two people.
So there's a bunch of comedians that are going to perform for you tonight. Some of them are regulars on this show, very prestigious positions where now they are fully flourishing and headlining all around the world. Used to be a spot where we watch comedians develop and write any minute every week. Now you're doing the same thing, but you're getting a fresh minute of material from them
People are more
as
close
they
together
travel
if
the world
everyone is
headlining
sitting.
their own shows. And also we have a bunch of really cool names out, complete strangers come up here sometimes for their very first time. You know their time is up when you hear the sound of a kid.
How big must
That
the
means
Kiddush
their
house
uninterrupted
be?
60 seconds is up and they have to wrap it up there, or else they're going to bring out the Andrew Hollywood there.
Slightly more than
It means
half
they
of
really
the
have to wrap it
plastic
up, so that's an obnoxiously loud noise that is the format of
Which
the
hand
show.
should
And
you
then I
hold the Kiddush
interview them,
oven?
we talk with them, we find out more about them. It's all completely improvised. Anything can happen. Are you guys ready to start the fucking show? And we shall!
Call it on Friday night.
With a young man who just 6 months ago was living in his
Usually the
van,
punch
he was
on wants to see
masturbating,
bread, so we cover the collar is not to shame it.
but he was also writing jokes and performing every night at open mics. Now, he's rich. He performs in arenas with me and Joe Rogan. We changed his fucking life. Here with a brand new minute. This is Hans Kim. Let's
Make
go!
Kiddush over the bread.
He is Hans Kim. He is Hans Kim.
Hey, what's up? It's good to be here.
Bread is whole too.
I was recently in Chicago, which is fun. You know, we have guns here, but they're actually using them over there.
On shovels,
We're just shooting targets like a bunch of
you should
liberal
only eat what
pussies.
you like.
They're shooting each other. I met a trans person. I met a bicyclist who identified as an automobile.
Use the food immediately too.
Use your turn
Select my
signals,
hand or use
Kia.
an extension of your hand free. You
I
only take
am
the good from the bad.
happy to be here. My sister is a feminist, or as I like to
What
call
is the
her, a
temperature at
sore
which
loser.
food starts cooking? 105
Get over it.
degrees.
We won.
Legs should be listeners.
Try again next generation.
Are you allowed to say Hashim's name in
All right,
Greek?
that's it. Thank you very much.
Whoa! In 100 seconds from Hans Kim. Finishing your homework early.
Why are we prohibited from turning off water bottle and shovels?
Hi, Hans.
Hi, Tony.
When hot
Sorry
water
about
flows out of the
that.
What was
tap,
that?
the
How
boiler
are you?
fills
I'm
up with
doing
new water
great.
to heat.
Just did a little headlining weekend at Zany's. I'm
What do
really
you say,
proud of
Rocky
myself.
Chicago?
Yeah.
Wow, that is huge.
Thank you.
It's a world famous comedy club. One of the best, a place that headlines people very early on in their careers. I've been performing there for I think about a decade now. That's
After hearing
incredible
Kiddush.
that you did that. How did it go?
It went great.
Do you need
I
to eat
saw
bread of Swedish
Ariana
legit?
here. She's on Instagram.
No,
Wait,
but I do
what?
think you
Are
should.
you pointing out a girl that you saw on Instagram while you were in Chicago?
Can you open the bag on
She's
Shadows?
What are you calling her out?
friend of the show.
Ideally not,
She's in the front
because you're
row.
creating a plot.
In Chicago?
Try to
Yeah,
open it in
they're
a way that
rich.
which you can't
Oh,
reuse
okay.
it.
Okay. All right, that's a different story. I thought you were just saying that you saw her on Instagram while you were performing in Chicago. You're so creepy that I thought that's what you said. Like the fact that I think that you may have said that says a lot about what I think
Why
about
can
it.
you not use a product set on Shadows?
I'm a red-blooded young American male.
Hell
It
yeah.
changes from solid to liquid when
That's
used.
right. Red-blooded. All right. Very good. So Chicago went well.
Why
Did you
can you
sell
not wear
tickets?
paper towels or toilet paper on
I
Shadows?
got, did you sell tickets to anybody that it wasn't at the show?
Violates the prohibition of making
Did you
something
get anybody from Chicago to come out?
Yeah, there was a lot of them.
Okay.
Why can you
Yeah,
not use
I got
salad
paid
bread
a
on
flat
Shadows?
fee, so I didn't really try too hard. But
Flat fee.
Similar to constructing a tent, which is played for its name.
Flat fee. Very good.
What is the
That's
idea
fun.
of
So you didn't have to
multi-media?
work too hard. You did what? 5 shows?
You cannot move
4
something that
shows.
has
They don't do the
purpose
free
on
on
Shadows.
Saturdays anymore.
You can still
well,
touch
no,
it.
they don't.
Why can you not
They did
use a
Thursday,
passport on
Friday
Shadows?
1 show, Saturday 2
Why
shows
see and
because I
lose
couldn't
money?
sell a Friday
What
late
is
show.
the difference between these two categories?
There we go.
You know, it gives me room to grow. Next time, maybe I could do
Passport is a
5 shows
valuable
there, like
object
a
such
real
that the owner only
full-blooded
lets it be used
comedian.
for its intended
Right.
purpose.
No, that
You
makes
can't move
sense.
it. B.
Yoni, I need a
Money has
Sharpie,
values
by the
on
way.
Shadows.
Thank you so much.
You can dump it out.
Did you
These
fuck
are two
after the show?
different categories.
Good question, Derek. Did you fuck after the
That's
show?
your
Find
Why
yourself
two
a little
prohibitions
Chicago
regarding
girl.
carrying on Shadows?
Little bowl.
nice little brew?
A.
I'm actually
One
straight.
may not carry something from Russia belonging to Russia created or reversed.
Sports team.
B. One may not carry an item before
Perhaps you had a
in
black
Russia
hawk up your ass. That's a hockey team.
What is a Tekem Shabbat?
Thank you. Just falling out of control
You
with my
are not
Chicago
allowed to walk
sports
outside
references.
Tekem
You know what I
Shabbat,
mean?
which is
I
about
have a
a kilometer away
girlfriend,
from
so
the inhabited area.
hung out with the crew, and then I went to the
Why do
hotel
we not
room and
eat chili
called
on
her
the
and jerked
beach?
off together.
You jerked off together. She also
Because
jerked
Camila
off.
can
Yeah,
commonly
she
be mistaken
twiddled
for one of the
around.
flat brains.
Were you on FaceTime?
Yeah. FaceTime, or was this just straight up?
Straight audio only.
Whoa!
That's how
Old
it comes into contact
heavy
with women.
breathing. The old
How do
flat
you kosher
feet.
utensils, gloves, etc. for he says.
Why can't you use video?
It's just like a lot of pressure. I have to like look.
You have to look good.
Yeah,
You're a young
How
buck.
do
You
you
hold the phone
kosher
at the
a
right
microwave?
angle and
I got a selfie stick.
too much work.
Clean it out
Also,
thoroughly,
you're just looking
then
at
put a
yourself
cup
in
of water in the microwave, and put the
Like, that's what I
microwave
look
on
like
high for
jerking
20
off.
minutes.
So let me ask you this: you guys are doing an audio-only call, and then you're playing with yourselves. What's your setup here? Are you laying in the middle of the hotel bed? Are you on the ironing board? What's going on here? Describe the situation for us on the world
Just
wants to
clean
know.
thoroughly.
So I got drunk and I stumbled up to my hotel
What is
room,
Shmir
fell asleep
Matzah?
like with all my clothes on. It was like, hey baby,
Also,
I
where the
miss
readers
you.
watched the
Wow,
first
you
time
turned
on
into an
August.
Italian man. That's very exciting. Hey, baby!
Have you
Hey,
pressed
baby,
towards
I'm
last
thinking
time
about
you
you.
heard his songs?
Hey, it's me, Hans.
To commemorate the miracle that firstborn's first bird from Mackie
Oh,
Bedford.
shit, dude.
And I actually,
Chicago really brings it out in
Why
you.
did never to
Hey, baby, what do you say? Should we jerk off on the
to
phone or
arouse the
what?
curiosity of children?
Get the fuck out of here.
thank you.
What does Charcosit commemorate?
Appreciate that because you're Italian.
Right.
The apple trees under which Jewish
Thank
women
you so
give
much.
birth.
Happy Asian Heritage Month, by the way, Hans. I don't want to forget. May is
All the
Asian
life
Heritage
prohibited on
Month.
Shabbos is
Never
prohibited
forget
on
that
Yom
one again.
Tov,
Thank
except
you.
Very Asian claps for that.
Indeed, it
permission,
was very
transferring the
polite.
fire,
Okay,
and carrying.
so you guys are on the phone. You're doing audio only. Use
What are
hand
you
lotion.
allowed to
Use the
cook flash
hotel
cream on
lotion.
Yom Tov?
Just straight raw dog.
Heard you
Whoa!
will eat that day.
I don't like lotion. It's too much cleanup afterwards.
If sex taking alcohol on Shabbos, what do you prepare for Shabbos?
Oh, a little bit. Okay.
So what happens here? You're laying on your back, are you
before
spinning on your hand, are you doing anything at all? You're literally just skin to skin.
Yeah, just using the muscles in my hands.
Oh, you're just punishing yourself with this awkward dry hand job. It's incredible. So how long does it take you? Because I'm guessing 45 minutes to an hour.
Which is just existence.
It took about 6 minutes.
Wow, okay. That's a very specific number. In fact, I'm positive it took 6 minutes. Interesting. And did you finish before her?
I think she finished before me.
Oh, she's a good liar. Okay. Was she using a toy or was she just using no toy?
No, she's just fingers only as well.
Fingers only. That's nothing for her to use. A gluten-free couple. No faces, no video, no joy. No pleasure, no enjoyment whatsoever. Very interesting. Have you guys ever thought about masturbating with like the cans and a string or something like that? Or perhaps Morse code, like stupid, it's a dumb show. The show's already stupid. So Hans, she finishes first, then you finish. Where do you finish? You're so worried about cleanup. The lotion's a problem. I'm interested to know what your cum game is like. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I have got the toilet paper from the bathroom. Oh, put it by the bed. Oh, shit. And I was drunk. I kind of like, you know, like I like to do a good little pocket. This is more like a mummy situation.
Oh my god. The old mummy and daddy. Shit. So, you have a bundle of toilet paper. You just raw dog in your own hand, and then you finish. Where does it go? Do you stack the toilet paper on your belly? Do you lean into it? What's going on?
I have it in my left hand. My right hand is in your hand.
Oh my god, you're so excited to clean up. You're such a clean freak that you actually keep the toilet paper in your other hand the whole time.
Yeah.
Wow.
You make it difficult. It's hard.
You're in a hotel room, like the left side of the bed. That's where you jerk off. You like roll around and they're like that. Red Man sliding his stand-up into the fucking shit. I mean, it's just common. Red Man just sacrificed his closer. I usually get 2 beds, and that's my jerk-off bed. Two queens and a joker over here. I love it. Another new minute, another an amazing performance, and an incredibly compelling interview. Nobody does it quite like you do. You're on the road. Actually, you're on the road next week with Rogan, and I have to do sold-out shows in Salt Lake City, Utah. So you're going to be out there all on your own. Are you nervous about this?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
It's my first time meeting you alone with Joe, so don't fuck it up. Whoa, that was honest. I protect him a lot, by the way. We're out there, he does weird fucking shit. I'm like, oh, stop.
First being destroyed by Babylonian sea.
He really picks up his ribeye with his hand. Sometimes I'm like, Hans. He's an animal. He is a ruthless animal, but all he does is fucking writes jokes. He stares at his spreadsheet that's on his phone. He does everything right. He's the Rain Man of Kiltony. And we love him. There he goes. One more time for everybody. He is on skin. He is on skin. On skin. H-A-N-S. K-I-N-D is on skin.
What do we say after Isha?
We go. This is where shit gets a little bit wilder because it could be you that signed up tonight. No, some people are like, nope. But who knows? Could be somebody's first time. Could be. Miss Amio, what are you doing walking around talking to strangers? Go find a seat, you crazy fucking juice. We have the most insane fan base ever. It's literally the mother from Requiem for a Dream. You might recognize her from a few episodes ago. She's crazier than shit, but we love her. All right, your first comedian out of the bucket tonight goes by the name of Marcel. Everyone, here we go.
Yes, Mr. Players, go ahead. What'd you say?
I hope you like this song. I'm only playing this tonight.
Early hours of
Can you please? I am
So I decided to grow my hair out
socialized.
recently. So if you see my pussy start to bowl,
What do we eat?
about it.
Yeah, it should be
Read it later.
in the.
Told me to be
To
very
symbolize
vulnerable
sweetness,
and honest.
truthfulness,
You
and
know, and she
leadership.
led by
I
example.
mean, sometimes
Like me.
Why do we eat a new fruit on
Yeah,
the
that was
second night
cool.
of Rosh Hashanah?
But I honestly think we both could have done
We
better.
see
You know, like I should have had white
Oh.
lights.
And there is some concern.
Yeah, you're right. My
behind the
computer-
second
browser crashed. The browser crashed, so I'm not too worried about it. I'll reset it.
Hashanah.
It's like too, but we'll do it for happy price, baby.
We send the show
No,
from
I'm not in that one now. I'm in Ego World. I'm in
What shall it be for you?
just because it's a really big server.
The only time I've had to wrestle with
I'm in this really big server. It's got 8 million people, but it's like a gaming server. I'm in like several cryptocurrency servers,
It's a rape joke.
and that's about it.
Wait, you're saying you get raped here more in America? A lawless,
It describes
pretty
the
much a lawless
awesomeness of the
country,
day and
right?
nations
They're
grow.
I don't know what's happened to the law.
Why haven't you been there in
It is
12
forbidden
years?
to bow on the side of the
My
beat.
mom never wanted to pay for my
Thus,
ticket.
we put something
So,
between our
I just
faces
say
and
go.
the floor.
Your
I just
return
wasn't-
ticket?
Why do we do touch things? What is the
I don't speak
significance of the
Turkish.
river?
You're going to have to switch over to American.
We go to a river to recite
So
passages
you are
from the
Turkish. You've been here
with
for 12
sweet
years.
passion for giving us
No, I've
and
been
sending
here
us into the sea.
almost 19 years total.
Okay. You came with your whole
The
family?
one definition of who is the gist is the most practical phrase for
Brother
touch
and mom. What's dad up to out there? Making cigarettes or something like that?
Body and water with
Turkish
fish.
camels
To be
are
faithful like that.
okie dokie.
What happened
He
on
took a hole with
St. John's?
dumplings in it.
Huh?
This day marks the end of the Jewish presence in Brazil's civil ethnic destruction of the
That's
first
right.
year.
Okay.
Rabbi was a governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to lead the
Look
remaining
out. The
Jews.
old turkey
He
jerk.
ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew.
How did that die?
Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around
He's
Israel.
caught and he got shot.
All right.
Yeah, this is my lord.
When the sound
Okay.
of life begins.
Incredible.
Dawn.
And did that happen? That happened 19 years ago? Is that why you guys?
That happened in 1999.
Oh, okay.
So I was only
Rosh
19 years
Hashanah
old.
Yom
I was born in 97.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right. 99
When
still a
they
good
say
year
all
for the
the
Middle
nations.
East part of the world.
Every weekday shop Chris and Mincha during the Azarot in Montana, except for Mincha Arabic and Mincha Arab Shabbos.
We'll drop bombs. Anyway, greatest country in the world. What else do I have here?
Shabbos between Rosh Hashanah and Eid.
You mentioned that you stopped shaving so your pussy starts to
meaning
bulge.
behind
You're talking
Catholic.
about pubic hair in
Yeah.
this joke? Okay, just making sure.
Roaster will be my replacement. It will die, I will live a good life of peace.
Derek's always
So we
keeping
are
an eye out
prepared to
for a
do
bulging
Arabic
pussy.
to
I don't know if
I see 7, and I looked down, I was like, this lying ass bitch, right?
That seems equivalent to the mitzvah of the fast itself.
So be aware, that's the first people. That's why they don't look when you say that joke.
Yeah,
Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur?
Turkish pubic hair seems disgusting.
Well, it's
Whoa!
prohibition of
That's the
washing.
racist thing that's ever been said on the stage before.
How do you do
Why
that
do
when
that?
on Yom Kippur
I do
if
that.
washing is forbidden?
I don't
Only
just
Washington
throw it out to
locals.
braid it. You know, that was a one-time thing.
What is
That was a
lining for
one-time
Yom
experiment.
Right.
How many
No,
lives?
it's nice trim. We'll keep it nice and clean, you know.
Lining is from Parshat Iker, and
Very
there are
cool.
only 6
How long have you been doing
holidays.
stand-up comedy for, Marceline?
A year now.
Okay,
That
all
was
of it here in
mentioned
Austin,
of Yom
Texas.
Kippur.
What made your Turkish family pick Texas?
It doesn't
They
begin
didn't.
with a
I
shred.
did. They're
Rather
still in
directly with
Louisiana.
millennials.
Whoa! What made them pick Louisiana?
He got
Okay.
yeah.
Is he sort of like a Louisiana guy, like Marty Brown? They have a whole thing to them. They're not really.
How many
I mean, some of them are smart. I forgot I had some friends up there. Some of them are smart. Good hang. You know what I mean?
Any materials?
You're a mini nerf
What
Louisiana
can you heat
people.
outside the circle?
A little bit.
Mother's baby making the love.
Do you like it in the circle?
Yeah.
Every time like that.
No, except on the first night, where you must cook Kiddush and eat
Someone
shaded
knows this
bread.
fucking Zatarans bullshit.
What is the minimum size of a kosher etrog?
Okay, so you're in Louisiana. What is the white
Size of
stepdad
an
do?
egg.
He is a professor teaching
Does the
communications
etrog need a
Okay.
garden?
at a university.
And how about you? What do you do for a living? You only
Actually
stand up
not.
for a year.
But
Yeah,
if it was
I,
grown before
I
it
nanny.
broke off, the etrog is not
The
kosher.
old Turkish man.
There's a little
Alright. You're primarily,
branch whose leaves haven't sprouted yet. The top cannot be cut off.
is the sound
It
of the
isn't bent,
Turkish
has no
nanny.
cords, and
There
top
it
maybe
is.
double leaf isn't spread halfway.
What's the craziest problem that you've ever had nannying a kid? What's your
What
age
is the
range
highest?
there? What are we talking about? We like Penn State or
Fertile branch with leaves growing
Michael
out in groups of
Jackson
3 on the
nannying?
same
Like what
level.
kind of
It's usually lighter green than Arava, and
Every kid I've
obviously there
taken
are
care of has been under
significantly
2
more
years
leaves.
old.
great truck?
What is Arava?
Hello.
And you, what do? You
Feed him.
Where?
okay. I don't know what
Flash of
nanny
frost
is.
Where?
Yeah, I've never heard of this. I get it.
The binding must be made
Okay.
of
You're
Well, then
nannying
it's
for a living. Did you go to college?
I went to
yeah.
What are your big goals now?
Any and everywhere. Do whatever I want.
Attitude. You came in,
No, wait, where is that?
It's very, very fun. Welcome with you. That
Oh,
is
okay.
an official. Little Turkish power strike.
Chalk until
All right,
Upside down.
ladies and gentlemen, make some noise.
Looking at your screen in a moment.
you're seeing the picture.
All right.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
I got me one, ladies. I got scares out there.
She got
But my husband, he has to take care of people with disabilities, right? His legs aren't the same size. Better than the other two. I think I'm too much for that disability. Got these through me. I can't walk.
Welcome. That's okay. I know what that is. It's a bot that I programmed. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
That's my time.
Has arrived.
Yes, ma'am.
This is very, very exciting.
I know.
How are you? Been doing stand up a while? Yeah, okay. What's the funny part? Oh, you stopped. How long were you doing it before you stopped?
I was doing it for some time.
Really?
The generous says you should not say Bertram.
The madness.
Many have accepted.
Right up there. You got it under control. Table, whatever.
On Shmini on
Jesus fucking Christ.
Do I know him? I don't.
Zod Hagacha.
Yeah.
When do we see testing at hot
Oh,
Exciting.
what are they?
Turkey, fried chicken, this
on
quick
Shmini
earlier.
I mean, name them. Say what they are.
Oh, you are? What kind of Asian are you? Wow.
Material for
I edited that part out, by the way.
Ages
That's for you guys. See, and okay, so can you drive or not? Solo rider with hydraulics going 45 miles an hour in the fast lane. Like, oh, she is Chinese after all. It's great.
How long do you have for it start to be? The time for the mitzvah.
I love your style, Sandro. Very, very cool. Your mom's Asian, right?
For 30 minutes.
Are you kidding me?
There you go.
Back to
Which
black
handle
girl,
do you
you
get
know?
into place first? Right mouse. Then
That
continue
is,
moving
it is
right to left.
never happened. Try, trust me.
First on show
It
you
has
go.
never happened.
Second,
I believe the exact words were, oh, hell no.
then move left.
And now you're with a black man.
9 p.m.
Right,
What
indeed.
should
I
you
can
do?
tell because only in that world is a dick bigger
Have
than
someone
two
hide on your
legs.
behalf at the proper time.
That's true. So true. Absolutely
If you
incredible.
realize
What
the
does she do for
Chanukah
work?
candles
He's
music
a
are going
comedian
to
as
be
well.
blown out,
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Okay.
would we use candles and hide in
Um,
another place?
I'm doing this for mine now.
Feathers.
Okie dokie.
Here, she does copy.
Candles first, then feathers and at the proper
Should we
time.
get a minute? Should we get a minute from her boy, her husband?
Let's wait until we do
Ladies and
everything
gentlemen, you stay up here. Here with a brand new minute, his first time on the show. Make some noise for her husband, Mickey Hauser, everybody. Here we go. Big dick energy coming at you. Oh shit, he's doing the sea walk. Oh shit, I actually know what those gang signs mean. Oh shit, I'm friends with Danny Brown. I know what that means. One more time for Mickey Hauser, everybody.
Have us fulfill the obligation regarding partial integrity.
Yeah, okay, so I was actually straight into doing the show. Yeah.
Everyone has an obligation to
You're
it,
white, I
not
got
just
to
here.
you Tony, so don't worry. Okay, all the black people do
But
it.
everyone must have
Yeah.
love.
That's why you're not black. Like black kids. Appreciate you for coming, sir. I don't even think he was coming here. They just called me like, hey, come here real quick, please. Very uncomfortable. Thank you. As you can see, I am very low key. No. Stop. Okay. I know my wife is a Bible says.
How do you fulfill the mitzvah of B'Tanvi Bayonim?
And
Give money to 2 different people. Each must be new for a
y'all don't read your
reason.
Bibles?
Holy shit. Mickey
How do you
Hauser.
fulfill the mitzvah of
No
drinking
doubt
for
about
food?
it. You do this for a living.
You are only
Complete
supposed to
control
drink
of the
during
room.
the day. only
absolute
drinking
thunder and
enough
lightning.
to
Sea
sleep
walk
and
this
stop
way
it
up
from
here
distinguishing
through a
between
hang
King's
sign
curse and Mordecai's
representing
blessing.
both the east and the west side at one point. I do believe I
Are
saw.
people allowed to vouch?
Yes, every coast
David?
covered comes up, absolutely lights the room on
All
fire.
young people are
Very
obligated to
fucking cool.
vouch.
This is my favorite
Drunk
fucking
people
Tyler
should
Perry
not do
production I've ever put on. This is
What is the
absolutely
date of session
incredible.
Purim?
My
15th of
goodness.
August.
Incredible. Mickey, welcome to the show. You
What
guys are
happens when
just an
Purim and
adorable
Yerushalayim
couple.
fall on
My
Shavuot?
mind is completely blown. I
Various
absolutely love
congregations of
this.
Purim
And
are
how long
spread
have you
across
guys
Friday,
live in
Shavuot,
Austin?
and Sunday.
Yeah, as of 5, 6 months.
I love it. Absolutely. How do you
What are
like
two
it so far?
fundamental
It's cool about
principles of
5
kashrut?
Yeah. There are a lot of potholes.
crackheads.
Product of
Yep.
non-kosher species
Potholes
is
and
not kosher
crackheads.
beef.
There
Taste
is
is
no doubt about that.
transferred
What part of town are you guys living in?
We are with
What is glatt kosher
North
beef?
620. 620 on by Travis.
Glatt literally means
Okay.
smooth in
All
Yiddish.
right. Travis
Glatt
Lake.
meat has ramifications with blood.
Yeah, I love that.
Normal kosher meat comes from animal ramifications, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe most Belgian kashruts.
I can't
What
put
are
my
the
name
three
on
terms
that.
the Torah uses for non-kosher meat?
Exactly.
Tamar, non-kosher animal, or two. Nivana,
Who needs
kosher
credit
animal
when you're on
not shipped at
disability?
three.
You know what I mean?
Trifle, kosher animal
He's
shipped
on
at with
disability,
defect.
dadability, he's got it all.
What is the process of
Wow,
trade
I
liberty
love it.
slash
So what's it
liquor?
like up there at Lake Travis? Is this like a get out situation? Or
Shipping.
are they
Removing
welcoming
prohibited
to you
fat,
people there? I hope they're
and
nice.
We just got out to second place. Just got out. But nah, it's cool.
What happens
It's cool.
to
Yeah,
shipped
just
meat after
we up there
trading?
by the Oasis. Yeah.
Okay.
Meat is
Yeah,
okay
man.
after
We like it. We like that. All right. You're hiding from Will Smith?
How do we know which birds are kosher to
I
eat?
want to say that too. If anybody thought about slapping, I want to say I'm not
Torah
sure.
does
So I go,
not
okay,
give a
I'm
list of
going
kosher species, but does list non-kosher species.
I love it. So
Now
you guys
we
hit
go
up the
by
lake
Masora.
since being moving there? Have you guys done anything out there?
Why is
No,
caviar
we
not
haven't done the
kosher?
lake, but we're going to July 4th.
Okay, July 4th.
Derivative of
You're gonna do it.
non-kosher animal is
Introduce
not
yourself
kosher.
to the neighbor.
Can you drink milk from a cow that is
She's
trifle?
all right. I think she's part Chinese or something like that. She said,
Cow
I'm
has
gonna
defect.
ignore what I see.
Derivative of non-kosher
Just look at her
animal
eyes,
is not
Steve. Look at
kosher.
her eyes. She's okay. They must be opening
What
up
is
one of their
cow
restaurants or something. I love it.
Milk is milk
Santrell
under
Ross,
supervision of
Mickey
Jews.
Hauser. How long have
The
you been
Mishnah
doing
says
stand-up,
we are
Mickey?
only allowed to drink milk supervised by
I can
Jews.
tell. There's no
The
doubt about
concern
it.
is non-Jews
You're
may have
overqualified for
mixed in
this
other
position.
types of
It shows.
non-kosher milk.
Many people are. 12 years. Very good. Absolutely. You came up and you did it
How
like you
under
were
the
doing it.
province would choose to be
That's what
kosher
12
more
years
stringent
looks
than
like.
milk?
And where were you guys at before
Rabbi
you moved
Moshe
here?
Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by
Shit, there's more
government,
black
a
people
non-Jew
over there.
does
Look
not
at
have to
that.
supervise the
Look
entire
at that. I
process.
can see their floating
With
yellow
cheese,
bracelets
there
up here.
appears to be a Jew watching production.
Spent some time in Chicago too, and then the pandemic brought us back.
What is
That's
the
good.
one taste can
That's
be
good. It's
transferred
good to
other
be
than
here
through
during
heat?
these crazy times. It is a well-run
Sharp
state, no
substances
doubt
like
about it.
garlic and onion.
The floating bracelets, that nigga's dark as hell.
What are the two reasons why wine has a special
I mean,
magic
look at it.
status?
It's literally. It's nice for Killer Mike is here, everybody,
Wine
from
is
Run the
used in
Jewels.
Zara too. Wine is an important social
Oh,
drink.
wow, that's very good. Oh, okay. Okay.
What is neither should
Oh,
wine?
shit, all right. Yeah, we got.
You gotta introduce it.
Wine that is
You
not
know,
wine or heated to a boiling temperature.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a little bit thick, though. He looks
Who
like
can
he's been
handle
sipping on
non-neither
maple
should
syrup.
wine? Only shadows
Okay.
observing Jews.
I love it.
What kind of wine was
Mickey
used to
and
use
Santrell,
speech
you guys
and
are legit comedians, Red Band.
You know, I'd love to have you both on the secret show.
neither should wine. Non-Jews wouldn't use neither should wine for Hosanna.
True.
Ain't no lie.
What must be spectated
I had
as
a
grain
dream.
bone in HBO.
Yeah, good last night. That's why I came.
Literally, your
True
dreams are
and
coming
mother.
true. There's 2 large joke books from the Great Bone Side.
What is the Torah prohibition of
You're gonna get
cash?
paid to do stand-up comedy on Thursday on a real show with real comedians, the best show in town. Thank you guys so much for coming. There they go, Santrell and Mickey Hauser.
It advised the numbers Israel and Chuck Norris.
Mickey House. What a show so far.
That was great.
What is the difference between
Very
patty
exciting. You
straw
guys
and
having
a
fun yet?
tartar? Which is preferable?
Goddamn right. Okay,
Kosher bread
this looks
baked
like
by
a new
Jew
name,
and
no
kosher
doubt about
bread
it. Make
baked
some
by
noise for
non-Jew in a
Seamus.
bakery,
Oh,
store,
what a
or
chain!
factory. Patty straw is endearing.
Oh, what a chain! Here he is. Make some
bread
noise for
baked with their
Seamus. One more
ingredients?
time, everybody.
Yes, but it must have a clear
So
symbol
about a
baked
year
into
ago,
it.
I found out that I have golf
Packaging
ball
might
size
not be
for my
enough.
skull. But after a very scary few months, the neurosurgeon says that he
What
thinks
is
that it's
visual
benign
also?
and it's not affecting me mentally. But I did just
Prohibition
start
of
season
non-Jews
16 of
using
Keeping
raw
Up with the
kosher
Kardashians.
ingredients to
So
cook
I
food.
think I'm fucking brain dead.
The product is not kosher
I
unless
had
the
many
Jew
questions about
participates in the cooking.
So to get answers, I took mushrooms. And in its own
When
words,
is
let
visual
my tumor
also
tell
not
me
applied?
inside of the story.
A. Food is often eaten raw
A few
pig.
days after I went round to my
Food
sister's
isn't
house
important
to
enough
her
to
about
be
this
served at a
magic
king's table.
psychedelic experience. She said, Seamus, you have to be careful. Psychedelics can
What are
trigger
the three
schizophrenia.
precise prohibitions
I
of
found that
combining
strange
meat and
because
milk?
I don't have a sister.
1.
I do have a
Cooking
sister.
milk
She's
and
very
meat
real. She's one of
together
the only
too.
drug users who laugh at that story.
Benefiting from milk and meat cooked together.
I'm
3.
pretty new to stand-up
Eating
comedy.
milk
It's actually
and meat
killed
cooked
Tony
together.
that I got into it. And
Can
I
you
got
benefit
given
from
one
milk
piece
and
of gold
pork mixed together?
ever do drugs and perform. You'll mix up your
Yes.
bits, you'll fuck up your life, and you'll
Prohibition
feel the
only
same
applies
jokes
to
twice.
meat and milk of
I
kosher
find that strange
species.
because I don't have a sister. Thank you.
What is the stringency regarding
Seamus.
cheese
Oh,
and waiting between
got a
meat/milk?
Am I saying that correctly? Look how happy you are.
You must wait longer,
That is
especially if the cheese is aged.
It's Gaelic. It roughly translates to Tony Hinchcliffe would
Can you
never
eat milk
pronounce
or
this.
meat at the same
Say it
table
again.
with a person eating the opposite? If you don't know that, yes. If you know
Seamus
that,
O'Houlihan.
no.
There's 3 A's.
So I said it right? So it looks like you were
Why must
wrong.
we cover food in the microwave?
Son of a bitch. I'm
So
American.
no
We'll
vapor hits
pronounce
the top of the
everything right up from the
microwave.
state of Ohio where we enunciate, okay?
Under what conditions can the microwave be used for both meat and milk?
You guys don't know what that is.
Right.
You don't know what national
Microwave
championships
is
are.
clean
So
exploratory.
it's a different thing.
Food is
It's a
covered
different
clean.
thing. Maybe one day
Bottom
we'll
is
send
dry.
you guys some players. Yeah, look at this angry guy from around Rock
And this
right
great
here.
50% milk by milk.
All right. Seamus, let's talk about it. How long have you been in the greatest country in the world?
So this trip about a
If the
week.
store doesn't teach you on
So you're
review,
really out there. You're
what
in
must you
Ireland,
do?
living it up, living that fucking Hogwarts lifestyle,
Separate
right?
get more than 1/100th of the fruit.
And
Then
then,
put it in
so
an
how did you
airtight
get here?
bag,
Which
allowing it
rainbow
to
did
decay
you
on its
take
own.
exactly
And
to
throw it away.
make your way? All right.
It's a strange story.
So the Schmeider circle
Actually,
must
I
do
was
more
sitting
for
there
Annie.
3 months ago,
Right.
and the guy on my
Good
left,
and six.
the guy on my right.
I got
Position.
shambles right
Okay.
They've never seen
And
a
it's
man
just
sit that
socialized where
way.
you're having this issue?
Get Curtis during Schmeider.
Shopping
Okay.
must have no schedule to be
Have you
able to
gone to
do
your
that.
app setting?
Israel.
Incredible. All right, so
How do you
let's talk.
treat
Seamus, what do you do for work? What does an Irishman like you do?
them to non-Jews? It's a
Productivity apps, big data, small data.
story
Oh.
Yeah.
for allowed to run. So,
You had a tumor. How big was your tumor?
what material?
Oh, it's still in there?
One. Materials
Here,
made
look at
from
this
men
guy.
or
That's
or
disgusting. He's Irish. These
Toggle and
soap
item.
all the time. They're very clean people. Irish
Submerge
spring.
completely underwater for at least a second,
Spring.
meaning you must let go briefly.
Soap jokes, everybody. I don't get to do
Why
soap
is it
jokes
after
very
to use a
often.
razor or
Have you
sharp
heard of
blade to
Irish
cut
spring?
hair?
Do you know what that is?
They just
Torah
call it soap.
prohibits man to
Yeah.
round off sides
It's
of
just. All right, so the guy to the left of you gets pulled, guy to the right of you gets pulled. Where's this story going?
So
Prohibition
afterwards, I
that
go
forbids you to be
upstairs,
secluded with a
to the
woman,
gentleman
whether
who stopped.
she's related to you or not, unless she is your wife, mother, sister, grandmother, or daughter.
All right.
So I don't know. I left that night just like on such a buzz and probably
Do
too
you
high.
fulfill the
I
mitzvah
was like, I
of
gotta
giving to
try stand-up.
non-Jews?
And this was very recent.
This is 3 months ago.
So this is your
Yes.
first time doing stand-up?
I went back to Ireland.
What are the
Started
two
doing
highest
at least
levels
30
still
minutes of
according
writing
to
practice
Random?
in a day to hit all the open mics, which there's one
One.
week in Dublin. Shout out to Eagles
Donation
Comedy
that
in
enables
Ballsbridge.
a poor person to support himself too.
You're
Those
shouting out
doesn't know
comedy
recipient
clubs in
of this
Ireland right
charity.
now? Jesus Christ.
One does not
But
certificate
yeah, I
not
built
apply.
up my 5 minutes and I came back. I actually booked the next
If
3
money
shows
is
just
given
to
for
try
a
and
specific
make sure I got a chance.
purpose,
So wow, it's actually pretty fucking crazy to be up here. Like, your
does
dreams are
Muslim
getting
sign to
true.
pretext or
That is
post-tax
two
income?
times, two people in a row that have said that they are literally dreaming about this, and now it is happening. So Seamus, I noticed that you have quotations around the Seamus. Why is that?
I was actually gonna write my name phonetically because I wasn't
What is the
really
first thing one must do in
sure
the
if you
morning?
could pronounce it.
Why do you think I have such pronounce issues? Pronunciation. He's in the writer's
Have
guild.
reasons for in the morning. 1. Sleeping means being touched by the cards. 2.
Shut the fuck up.
Waking up with sleep becoming a new creation
You
dream.
guys.
Mimicking the Quran serving in BM4.
Alright. So
There is all
Seamus,
ends.
you work a boring day-to job.
In the morning,
What's your
when
love
no
life
cup
like?
is available,
What's that
how
like
should
for
you
you?
wash?
It's pretty nice. Just,
Straight from
Right.
thought that is
How about
sufficient.
recently? You on any of the dating sites? You on
now the master
When must one wash
kind
their
of seen it when I
hands?
told her about the tumor. She said she wanted something long term. So
Oh,
After
you
an apple
son of
more
a
than 30 minutes
bitch.
stew.
You son
After
of a
touching she is
bitch.
3. After touching
Oh
covered
my
body
God.
4. After bathroom is 5.
Wow.
After time in
Oh,
cemetery
you
6.
goofy ass
After cutting
motherfucker.
nails 4 here.
You silly fuck. You can't even fucking be cool.
What must one do after going to the
Yes,
bathroom?
I'm so happy that it's incredible. There's serotonin leaking from your ears right now. I've never seen anything like it.
You may
So,
not
when's
take
the last time you went on a date?
no,
You need to go to the bathroom.
too long.
You are
Too
not
long.
allowed to
Too
talk
long. How
loud.
long?
Probably like 6 months ago.
Do you ever get lucky with an American
Using
girl?
the bathroom.
I have.
Whoa.
What should
That
one
was
not
pretty
bring into the
uncomfortable because
bathroom?
she showed up. This is in San Francisco, and she showed up like
1.
extremely high to her first
Safari
date.
2.
Extremely what?
Food.
So she like extremely high,
High.
like cannabis high.
Okay,
What should one put
cannabis
on
high.
first
This
walk
is
in dressed?
like the Arab speak, everybody.
The
Yeah,
article of
she's not
clothing
gonna
that will
cannabis.
cover you the most.
Okay. She's cannabis high.
What shoe goes on first?
But
Right.
Yes, keep going, officer. Let's hear more.
What shoe
She's
is
smoking
tied
the
first?
cannabis.
no, we went back to where I was staying, and she passed out on bed, and I got like freaked out because I got a stranger here. So like,
They are not ideal.
I guess to try to like,
Our
make her feel
Shlomo's
safe when
almond
she woke
hour
up, I
will
built like a
strongly
football
advocate
for my
for
pants.
men.
Greeting
Greeting the king
just
with
because
his
I didn't
formal
like want
dress.
this like
Stop.
What
Hold
time
on.
of garment requires
You don't even know what's funny to Americans. Hold on a second. You went way too fast there, because you're so polite.
Can
You
the tea lies
did
cattle
what?
or content
So
the woman
she's
to the
on one
bathroom?
side of the bed, right? And you don't want to be rapey. Or is she under the covers or over the covers?
like she's I don't know like passed out.
Sloppy.
When should you say
Sloppy.
ratchet
Typical
of
eye on
cookies?
cannabis bullshit.
After you
Did you
wash
try
your
to wake
hands,
her up
when
first
putting
before you
them
build
on,
a fort?
what must one say before learning Torah?
So she's on the left of me and there's nothing on the right.
After how
Covers over
It
the
does
covers.
take
You have, like,
It's ridiculous.
flannel because you're right. You tuck them in
what
to
can
your
you not
pants.
do after
You like
passing
actually
gas?
tie the drums.
Until the smell dissipates.
The problem you're talking about, no.
What do your pajamas look
Fortunately.
like? Just a night shirt. Do you have a fucking sleeping? This is incredible. Never heard. How many of you think we should get this guy the fuck out of our country right now? Irish people are one of the only races where it's funny to tell them to go back to their country. Everybody else, it gets a little weird. Irish people, everybody's like, good luck.
What are the four cards inside the
England works too. I'm kidding.
What do Rashi and
So,
Rabbi
most
Nathan
interesting
disagree
thing about your
about?
life. Really interesting interview.
Disagree about the order of the last two parashiota to fill in, and we follow Rabbi Nathan.
No.
Made
So the
up.
fucking radiologist, I went to get tinnitus. I ring in my ear, and I went to get it checked out. Get the scan.
Tinnitus is actually how that's pronounced.
Our bodies in it.
Are you sure about
Use your sleep to do so.
Yeah, I am.
How do actualism rep to fill in?
Okay. But yeah, they first said that it was a fucking thing called plasmacytoma. Which you have like, I think up to 5
Why
years
do
to
I
live.
put
You had 5 years. How long? How long?
Does it work now?
according to most
Okay.
and soft spot in the back. When
Living your dreams, fresh off
why
the
do we
boat
take to
of
fill out
Ireland.
on massage?
You did it. You
Last
Word.
last time you were here, guy to the left of you, guy to your right, now right down the middle.
Do we
You
need
got
to
it.
fill
You
in on
came
the show?
up.
How about
You were interesting. Congratulations, Seamus.
Max Wells? Mama says they should be.
Seamus, take one of these. Good luck
To fill in
sneaking
the
that
room
up
into
your
the
ass
bathroom
back
if
to
they are.
Ireland.
Double covered. If you think you will go into
Back
caskets,
to the
while
bucket we
going to
go.
fill in,
Very,
what
very
should you do?
interesting fools so far. Let's see if we can keep this momentum
Bring
going.
over immediately.
Make some noise for Marcus Meeser, or Meehan, or Teacher, or Meeser.
Requires special
That's good.
concentration.
Okay, what is up, dude? I
When
think
must
I
you
hate
remain silent during
Italians,
this evening?
which is confusing because I think I am Italian, dude.
I do.
I never done like a 23andMe or like an Ancestry.com or whatever. You know the thing where you like shove a Q-tip up your ass and then mail it to the government, or you like bust a nut in an envelope, and some dude in a rainbow cover lab coat is just like, I think he's Puerto Rican.
Anything after part two.
Just some gay wine connoisseur like,
If you're related to Vinny, and you
oh
cannot
yeah, he's
touch me
15%
this way if
too
you
for
cannot
sure,
be done in
dude.
time.
You look disgusted,
Kedusha and
Dude,
Martin
I always notice the hot girls just fucking wanting me to die.
Why do we say shit
I
say
don't know,
fish?
that huge cock. Dude, I
Okey
got
doke.
regular dick penis, so it's a bit of a
Now do you find
juxtaposition. I don't know, fucking, I'm with it. All I can do is, okay, cool, let's fucking, yeah. Absolutely, Marcus. Welcome to the show.
To think it has
Marcus,
control
how are
over
you?
the
Is
four
this your first
directions
time
of
on?
the world.
Yeah, I just moved here.
Albany, New York. Albany, New York. Well, welcome, welcome. Hell yeah. You weren't in the Tom's grocery store this past weekend, were you?
Short prayers into
Yeah, Buffalo and Albany are all the same. Trust me, they're all this shithole northern New York. Oh shit, I pissed Steve Madness off. There he goes.
ideally, yes. But if you
All
are
right,
already
Marcus,
sick,
I'm guessing by the way you're dressed, you just graduated 7th grade, am I correct?
it is not showing
No, dude, I'm just not acclimated to the climate. My fucking nutsack is just drenched at all times when I walk outside here. So it is tricky here. Get ready. Summer is coming. It's very, very tricky out here. Big climate difference here in Oregon. What were you doing for work in Albany?
others
I work in a marketing complex in Waco here, trying to get a marketing job while I do stand-up.
And that's now you're looking for a
You do
job.
not
You're
look
saying,
like
I got a couple of interviews lined up. Hopefully I'm not a loser for that long, but
take them
Right.
up
I'm really nervous right now. It's fucking weird.
No, yeah, you're on. You're in it.
Get comfortable, dude.
No, yeah, totally. Absolutely. It's okay. Just don't talk about it out loud. That's all part of it. Totally no business. This whole thing can fail at any point. You just gotta play it cool, Marcus, and bring a real Albany energies here right now. To be honest with you, Tony, I'm pretty nervous. I love it. You said that you have a regular dick. What's regular dick to you?
I don't know, it's just not cool to come up and talk about how awesome your dick is, so I'd rather play it off like it's way worse.
Ideally never, but you are required to stay still
No,
and take care of
for
residential.
sure not. Hey, are you just playing with us? Oh, he scratched his nose. You know what that means?
No, it's fucking, it's not remarkable in any way, but it's definitely not like the saddest
Cover
thing
your
that's
eyes
on my
to show
body.
your progress is
I'm interested to know what's the sad. I'm interested to know. The world needs to know what is the saddest part of your body. You have like a permanently closed butthole or something like that?
Just fucking drop trout and I'm
How
flat
should you
behind.
step before shimmy
No,
is raised?
I had a janky toenail the other day there.
No one to step backwards unless you
Damn.
don't
You know what, I said that out loud and was a lot more disgusted by it, so I got cool toes. If you are interested in being my wife, I really,
Sure you do, Frodo. Alright. So, Marcus, what are you into for fun? What do you like to do for fun? You seem like a big ecstasy guy.
no, I don't really do any drugs or drink. I kind of just do a lot of stand-up. I started taking edibles when I was 24.
So you've had a cannabis time before. How about for fun, not stand-up? There must be some
Hobby basketball the other day. I literally just got here. Some kids invited us to a rooftop party for basketball, and there were just way too many hot girls. It was very unusual, not normal for Albany, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of bitches with hairy shoulders back home, but
Turkish girls, no doubt about it. Yeah, for sure.
Which
No doubt
branch
about it.
of
So you
Shmini
didn't
was
see
censored
the
by
girl
the
in
special
all
from
the
the church?
no. I would like to have had a girlfriend, but yeah, I don't do stuff. It's not gonna be like, I love you, bye, and then you
If you
fucking hit
forget
it off.
that, I
So,
go on Rothschild Shmini other.
Yeah, you're making me nervous. So good, dude.
Chakras.
yeah, it's my face.
Interesting stuff, Marcus. Interesting stuff. So you're playing basketball. You're good at basketball?
Can you answer anything during your personal
But
shmini?
I was kind of lights out, kind of swishing a lot of shots, but I mean, any other day I could be just slamming in the backboard.
Should your
But
eyes be open or closed during
Yeah,
shmini
everything you
other?
say sounds gay. It's like the balls were dribbling all over my fucking backside.
yeah, a lot of people ask me after a set if I'm bisexual, and I'm like, whatever, dude, if I'm giving off that. A lot of people also think I fight gay people, so it's like a weird balance. I mean, I'm trying to like not be threat. I got my arms behind my back. You claim that I was the Buffalo shooter, so I'm really trying to fucking immediately change that.
Some
Because
rabbis even prohibit
if I
murder
walk up
because
here
of
and just
madness
fucking
and
like,
Right.
yeah, I like that. I'm fucking all right, but like,
All shmini is necessary to bow
I
down
don't know.
to
It's not
Garrison
cool to be
LC.
fucking almost handsome and confident. So I'm trying to be a little bit, you know. Yeah, I am very. You said not to mention it, but like, dude, my nipples are on fire right now. I'm so sweaty. It's fucking unbelievable. I drove like in a piece of shit lesbian vehicle through Arkansas. Some guy tried to fuck me at a gas station. It's just nuts. Wow. It's
Should you interrupt your
I'm trying to
shmini
like
is free for
a
Kedusha?
gas station. I don't.
Yo, shout out Bucky's, bro.
What is needed to then exist?
If you like
It's Buffy's. Go to Buffy's. You know what I'm
Everyone
saying?
should not just watch the
Some
price
guy
of
was trying to get you to
fashion,
come out of your shell.
but
You
people
know what I'm
must
saying?
participate too.
These are gay gas station jokes, everybody. Very rarely do I get to do gay gas stations. I think he was cool. I'm just not used to people like being nice for no reason. So he's like, "How's the weather in New York?"
Why is the
Shut the fuck up, dude.
in Yiddish?
I just like whenever you're like, people are like, I was like, "What do you want?" I thought his friend was gonna come up behind me and like bite my neck and turn me into one of them, but I don't fucking know. I was just driving through, not trying to live in Arkansas
Where was
forever.
the
So,
shot in the
right.
Hamikdash?
Oh, it's good. It's warm, and then just left.
Just on the run from Arkansas living that Marty Bird life out there.
Okay.
What is the
Marcus, most interesting thing about the history of your life before I let you go, like a real fun fact about you, like, oh, my parents were blah, 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 they were murdered by a, I don't know, I'm trying to fucking make it in stand-up, so it's not my brother killing himself with Xanax. That's kind of a lot more sad than I wanted it to be, but, yeah. No, he's just fucking, I don't know, just keep doing this, trying to get as good as this as possible.
You know that if you use some of his Xanax, you'll be less nervous.
Yeah, I'll make my mom devastated. Mom, I'm doing it too. Well, we made it. I'm doing Xanax. I'm not making it gone.
Remind us again how long you've been doing stand-up
When you
comedy.
can recognize someone for a
18,
mile away.
25, so 7.5 years.
I'm not gonna come picture of it.
Wow, look at that. Another one. This is incredible. Absolutely.
Sure. Here you go.
Just take one of those. That's real.
It's a noise for Alex.
Those things take forever. They take like 2 or 3 hours.
Alex, here, everybody. One more time.
Listen to Miss Aquarius with these F-bombs, kids.
Tony said a bunch of random shit. Dude, out.
Miss Aquarius will fix it. Don't you worry.
It's like Legos.
Which side should you
Hey, climb the building, you're redneck Spider-Man.
think you are?
Kind of dress
All right.
me.
Or should be red?
There's like certain shit I can't wear though because I'm so short. You know?
Why do you stand for
Like I
the
can't
break
wear
on toward reading?
bathrobes. Dude.
Because
No,
Uncle
dude, I
said,
can't. I look too mystical.
how does the Mishnah
I'm
That's
trying to
fucking
get laid. I
funny.
can't be out here like a sorcerer and shit. You can't see my feet, dude. It like looks like I'm like levitating when I walk. It's a whole thing. It's like I'm an adult. I
when
can't look like a
someone
fucking
respectable
wizard.
gives enemy, you should.
Hey, fuck it. Yeah, thank you.
Stand for the duration of it.
Olinger.
Jesus Christ, Tony.
Very, very good,
How
Alex.
many elite
This
are
show's scaring the
Rothschild and
shit out of me.
Shabbat?
Why? What's wrong?
It's just your eyes, man.
This is the second week in a row somebody's mentioned that my eyes are scary.
They're intense, man.
It's incredible. Well, your Rick Moranis energies make me nervous.
How many elite
Little
are there?
close your eye, you are, Alex. How old are you, sir?
I'm 30.
6.
30 years old, and you're out there welding?
Yeah.
You wear the
As
mask
leisure, can you add extra elite?
fire things.
You can add them
Tony,
wherever
dude,
you
know
want,
shit
but
about
each
that.
elite has to be
Goddamn
at
right.
least 3
You
passages.
fire it up and then it goes, right?
These hands say 10 years in the writer's
If
guild,
there
my
are no
friend.
living
Are they
present
nice
to
and
receive
soft?
the second
No, it's so
aliyah,
soft.
what do you
No
do?
idea. They're so soft, actually, I can make Hans
The
Kim
same
come in
going
3
gets
seconds.
Say
No lube whatsoever, just fucking tang, tang, tang.
if there is no
Somebody
color
needs a
present,
bundle
you
of
can receive
toilet
the first
paper, you
aliyah.
know what I mean? Alex
Anyone.
Olinger, you are absolutely adorable. You come up here,
When you are called for an aliyah, you should
full
take a blame
entertainment,
fruit
just
to the
come
Torah.
straight Joe Pesci energies.
Shorts.
Guns a-blazing.
I'm glad it's like Joe Pesci, not like Danny DeVito or
When a
something.
person
Right,
gets an
some other,
aliyah,
like,
he
short
must
dude.
hold
I was
blank
going to say
handles
that
of the
next,
Torah.
but okay. So, Alex, tell us about your life. Have you ever, you mentioned felons in construction. Have you ever been arrested?
I have not.
The racket for your aliyah.
Smile at him, you know.
You ever almost get arrested?
Open.
No.
Never.
That's kind of
What does
crazy.
the person get
Yeah.
lived while the bail query is running?
I know people have been arrested,
Right.
Read along in
but
an
I've never
undertone.
actually been arrested.
Right. Have you ever been pulled over?
When
Yeah,
is the bail
Okay,
query
what were you
granted for
doing?
making a
I
mistake?
was speeding.
Did you get a ticket?
When that mistake changes the meaning
Oh,
of the
really?
word. Otherwise,
Oh, my goodness.
we let it
Wow,
go.
it's a hell of a conversation.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
How many comments
You're on a
should you show
podcast,
during
and this is
class?
called an interview.
I
Love it.
Yeah. Podcast, huh?
Why do some
It's
people
incredible.
not say
The
the
microphone
LL
picks up the
Langalaya?
sound, and it's recorded for eternity.
What?
It was censored centuries ago due to pressure from the church. You should say it.
Shouldn't have came up talking shit about you.
I love it. You're good. You're good.
Should you wash your hands
Alex,
before
so
mention?
what do you do for
Do you
fun?
need a
What are
climb?
some hobbies of yours? You seem like a guy that has defined
You must wash
hobbies.
your hands.
You have in your
A car
closet,
is
you have
ideal,
something that
but
you
if
do.
not
It's like a
available,
bow or
water
a
from
golf
the
bag
faucet
or
will
something.
suffice.
There's something in there.
A bow.
What time of day can you not say taken
I'm
it?
just guessing here. You would know the answer to this. I don't actually know the answer.
No, you're right. I gotta gather
When
myself.
is the earliest time for Ninja?
I love to write.
Okay.
I really love
6
writing.
and a half perfect hours
I
into
guess
the
I'm
day.
guessing short stories.
What is the earliest time for clear shave at night?
You son of a bitch.
Size
That
Echo
was
shared
cheap,
and
Tony.
dot dot
No,
18 is 13
no,
5 minutes
I
after
got
Stream.
a lot more where that came from.
What's the
I
latest time
got
you can David mow green?
A lot of weird noises coming from the venue
Dawn,
tonight.
but ideally
I love
station
it.
before chat
Okay.
cut.
So you write. What else? Come on, you gotta do
How do you
something better than
secure
writing.
Slavna?
What's dangerous about you,
Stay
Alex?
standing outside.
My fucking tats.
Stay clear of anyone in
Oh,
front
that
of
is
you.
true. I do see a
Look at the
sword
moon
going
entering
through a
your back
flower,
away.
which is a very interesting thing because why would you do that? Why would you stab
What
a
should you
flower?
not do after saying Shima before
Why
bed?
would you stab a flower, Alex?
Fucking mysterious, dude. What the fuck do you want from it?
Wait, what is that on the inside of your wrist there?
How many
so it's
breakouts do we have to say a day?
Happiness. Oh my
We'll
god.
introduce the
It's gonna be
requirement.
an awkward day.
Dude, I should not have brought up the tattoos.
Introduced
You
by
have,
the
you have
beast in
any
a
on your
demon
chest?
sunlight.
Do you have any?
No, I have some on my shoulder.
Okay, what's on your
If you
shoulder?
are eating less associated bread, should you wash?
Oh, Black Panther, look out.
Yes, but without a
Oh my
bradshaw.
goodness. Oh shit. Big Malcolm
What do we
X
say the
fan,
branch of the
everybody.
ancient
with you,
Lady
Mark?
Leviathan?
Oh my goodness. Are you talking to Martin Lawrence?
We don't want to say branch with impure hands.
Wow. Okay.
What must it have?
Alex. All right. What scares you?
Smooth talk.
Get fucked in the butt.
Can you
Wow.
wash for helmets without a
Those are
crime?
the words of a guy that definitely wants to get fucked in the
We are not
ass.
sure.
You know what I
There
mean?
might be
He's
some
just trying to
more
fit in
emergency
with the
situations
Texans
to
here.
wash directly
Yeah,
from the
I
faucet,
don't
but it's
do
really not
Oh,
ideal.
well, then I'll get fucked in the butt. Never.
Oh my.
Never thought
What's
about
the
it.
minimum amount of water necessary for many machete?
Yeah, it's like, it's gotta go all the way
I
in there,
repeat,
you know?
or
You have
the 4
nightmares
ounces.
about it ever? You
No.
ever have nightmares where that happens to you and you wake
What
up
are
in
the
a
4 types of green whose color requires amoxia?
That's not a
You're like,
nightmare.
no, yeah, no.
Salt, oats, and rye.
My girl was like, are you dreaming about me?
When would you know?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I've been
The
with
amount
this.
of
Like, no, she's shorter than me.
Is she here right now?
Is she on Facebook?
to make Kamosi on.
You got it?
Don't make jokes. Okay.
Everything's working?
What, Chuck E. Cheese?
When you go
A little news to be here, but luckily you're not over on Tiger Club. Your shoes on the shelf.
And I'm like,
Oh, okay. Is that
So everything's working now 100%?
get up into the bed?
Okay, you didn't say 100%. You didn't say 100%.
Don't leave. Hey, why'd you put the mic stand where it's right
if you
in
know
your
you'll be
face?
my.
and watching similar. She still must say,
On the living how it goes
Brad
now.
Shakernan.
Well, she was there.
Okie doke.
You rolled over here like I'm a welder.
Yeah.
The passage appears twice in Toyota with different variations.
Yeah.
Same make any day there is Mazda.
That's what I'm asking.
I just roll around. Ah, you was here.
If you forget the algorithm benching on Rothschild or Rothschild, should you repeat benching?
And yet I did not see you.
No,
Oh, I should have
because you
turned
are not
over.
obligated to have a meal and eat
I
bread.
like you.
Thanks, Tony.
I like you.
I like you too.
If you forget the algorithm benching on your time, should you repeat benching?
Fucking asshole.
That's
But
Yes.
he's cool though. He's nice.
You
Where
are
are you?
obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
From?
Uh,
I don't think we found out. The land
If
of
you
Oz?
forgot to say Alonison, should you repeat benching?
North Carolina, so kinda.
No.
Okay. North Carolina.
Yeah, I went up to Chicago for a little
Is
bit.
it a mixed video reader or advantage to bench after eating a full meal with
Okay.
bread?
Yeah.
Derived
Didn't
from
work
where?
out in Chicago.
I had a terrible time.
Kept
Did
getting
you
blown away by the
read
wind.
the child of the Shabbat?
Come on!
If you forget to beach, what should you do?
Really?
You know, though, they have you on the secret show.
Ideally, return to the
Wow,
place you
I
live
mean,
and
this is
bench.
incredible.
If not feasible,
Absolutely
bench in the
incredible.
place you remember.
You think so?
How long
What
do
if
you
someone...
have to bench
All
after
right.
finishing
Have a
eating?
big joke book out.
Thank you very much.
The journalist
Wait,
says
maybe
until
we
the
should
food
give
is
you something a
digested.
little more your size, though.
Interpretation of this is at the
Give him-
72 minutes form when you finished
Give
eating.
him that one. There he goes, Alex Olinger.
What is the order of same break up?
Ketchup Thursday, here. And
One.
real stand-up
Let's see
show.
two.
This is incredible.
There's only
The
three.
pool of talent that
Captain
we're
four.
able to find
It's
here.
five.
Some
Five
people
six.
think that I talked to a couple people that have actually said that
If you have two different
the
teaspoons,
pool of talent
which one
has
should you
changed
make the
because
bread
we're not
chop
in Los
and eat
Angeles.
first?
They just couldn't be more wrong. If you think
The one you enjoy
the
more.
comedians are better in LA,
If you
then I
enjoy them
implore you to go
equally,
listen
and one of them
to
is
old
from
episodes
Seven
of the
Species,
show,
let's have
where
one
you will
first.
find out that is simply not true. Seems like a lot of the best talent
What
is
should
moving
you make
here
on
from
watermelon,
Austin, Texas.
strawberries, pineapple, bananas,
We'll
and
see.
cantaloupes?
Make some noise for your next comedian, Bianca Peralto, everybody. Here
What
we
bread should you make on
go.
mushrooms? Rye? Trigo. You receive nutrients from the
Here
rain.
she comes. Bianca Peralto.
What bread should you make on these nuts?
What's up?
Peas. They grow on
How you
trees.
doing, everybody? Yes,
What
dude,
bread should you make on
I've been
peanuts?
told I have a very masculine energy to myself, right? And I never really thought it was a problem though until I was looking up with a guy and like my chain hit him in the face.
What bread should you make on
And then I was
nuts
like,
and
oh yeah, I
seeds?
get that now, you know? But even then it didn't bug me until it became like a matter of safety.
There are chunks of
Like
fruit
I
or
asked my guy
vegetable.
friends if they
They
would
call
mind
it a
walking in my car after the bar one night. They just looked at me and they were like, nah, you'll
If
be
you're
fine.
not sure whether a food is hot in the Rockies, what do you say?
Anybody here from Missouri?
All ultimately come from the ground.
Nobody wants to claim it, but I really. Like he's an alcoholic who loves to party, so he's pretty alright.
In a
So
fruit
he's just your
salad or soup
classic
with
alright,
multiple
alright
fruits and
dude.
or
You know what I'm saying?
vegetables.
I also think we moved
That's
here in
sad.
Texas, and when we moved here, I
Whatever
asked
is
him
the
to go
main
furniture
component
shopping
of the
with me.
dish, according to you?
And we were walking around, we were looking at everything, and he stopped, you know, he
If
goes,
soup
how much?
has
You know,
Wow, Bianca
what
Peralto.
bread do you usually make on shrimp?
That's a
It's only due
racist.
to the potatoes.
we all, yeah.
When do we
Welcome
say
back. Right. Yeah. All right. I love your voice.
And
She trans-
Before you make a shot, let's just say the word
That's actually the one thing, like, me and my
How
dad
long
have
do
a
you
lot
have
in common
after
with.
eating to say
Like,
bread shaker
I
now?
have nodes, like vocal nodules, you know?
72 minutes.
Yeah, it's when you get like calluses on your vocal cords.
Right.
So,
Wow. That laugh is
on thunder.
Extremely. I haven't done this show in a while, but I've been at places where I was at a coffee.
What'd you say, Mr. Aquarius?
Like, yeah. Like, I don't know, that's cool, but also the
What are you talking about? I'm at 1,000 friends, so yeah, I do, but I don't really pay attention to them anymore.
so Bianca, let's talk about it.
It tells me that you're at your limit.
Very good. Very good. Figuring it out here. How's the comedy scene in Austin treating you? Was any stuff like
Traveling
anything
in
good?
dessert. You might
So, I mean, very up. It's crazy.
Right.
When
You
should
made a
you
lot of
finish?
friends.
It's
Hold on, Joel. Oh shit.
Turn on the lights and have a long.
Rip.
Do you like candles before sugar?
Very fun.
18 minutes
So,
before
but you're not
sunset.
considering him a
20
boyfriend.
minutes. This time you can bring in Shadow.
Okay.
yeah.
But he does?
Black Ninja.
You don't think he does?
You make an early shadows.
I love that, Bianca. Very cool.
David Minute before
Alright, what do you like about that
show
guy?
/ 4 weeks after.
What do you look for in a guy? What type of guy are you into?
Why do we
Very,
turn
very
during each
personality based. Very, I like
A.
funny guys, nice
We
guys.
face west,
like people.
the direction of the shadow. To create shadows. B.
Yeah.
We face the door to up.
He's very good looking.
What is the console need people like Shabbat where the Torah is red?
You can't be both.
I
To
like
highlight
that
the
in this,
bold
but all my other
shadows
ones
is not a
kind
part
of
of rabbiting, rather a later addition to honor
The
Shabbat.
only funny guy that's good looking is Chris D'Elia, and you're
What does
you're
each
cougar
Shmini
for
display
him.
on
So.
Shabbat signify? Giving it the Torah Muslim, Shabbos in the Beit Dash Ninja, oneness of
We
Hashem.
love Chris. He's a killer.
Which fraction in Shmini is very increase over the course of Shabbos?
No, he really. Bianca, let's talk about your life. What's the most interesting thing about you that if you were on a podcast?
I got my first.
Mentioning is affirmation that Hashem
Whoa,
created the world.
how did that
Testimony
happen?
requires
You
two
were
people.
doing your jokes on stage, and you'd
What
run
are
out
the
of
various
tomatoes,
interpretations of why
and
we should sit /
There's
stand
this
for
couple,
Kiddush?
there's like this lesbian couple, they're making out in the front row.
Stand.
And like,
It's testimony
why are we
which
doing this
requires one to
right now?
stand.
you were performing a little bit
Sit.
farther east
Most
of
people
here,
are
right?
sitting down. And secondly, people are more closer together if everyone is sitting.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what they just stand for gotcha and sit for the rest of Kiddush.
Everybody knows it's the lesbian barbecue place.
How
I
big
think
must the Kiddush
it's
house
red
be?
and everything because he lives in fucking Pflugerville.
I repeat,
It's like, wait, what?
slightly
There's a
more than
lesbian
half the
barbecue
plastic
place?
cup.
Is that a real thing?
Yes.
They just like serve like
Which
really
hand
roasted.
should you hold the Kiddush
Very
up in?
good.
Stronger hand.
Very good. There you go. Very
Where do
good.
we cover the
That's
Torah
how
on
it's
Friday
done.
night?
Set them up, knock them down.
There we go.
Usually the branch
But,
on one
yeah, they're
precedes
making out the front
bread,
row, and I
so
was
we
like
cover the
commenting
Kala
what
is
we're
not
doing,
shaming.
and then
B.
she said some
Like
words, I
men which
said
was
some words,
covered by
and then
Europe
I got off,
should
and
be
some
covered.
dogs started barking, and I just looked at her girlfriend, I was like, yo, get
If
your
you don't
bitch.
have one on Friday night, what should you do?
She came up and knocked me.
The Kiddush over the bread.
Her girl was like, through a beer, but I mean, an IPA.
What are the two requirements for liking
darkest
Mishnah?
I've ever been. Right now, so I wish.
Is it a
That's
mitzvah
very,
to
very
eat meat
interesting.
or chicken
Crazy on these streets.
I think 25 is the limit.
Very, very extremely liberal shows where the crowds
I think
where
25 people is the limit.
would be out in the front row. Worst comedy audiences in the world.
Select
Maybe.
that
It's
for
something
use
that
and
we
extension
all
of your hand
did
free.
coming up,
You
especially
only
in LA. We would go for Lakeless for these regions. We would do every
What is
show
the
that we
temperature
possibly
at which
could.
food
And
starts
it was
cooking?
nothing like here at a rock club or like at a comedy
105
store where
degrees.
people know that the
Let's
food gets
shoot in the
dangerous and
finesse.
crazy. And so, yeah, I mean,
Are
I
you
see
allowed to
right.
say
You know what I
Hashem's
mean? That's
name
all
in
I'm saying
Hebrew?
here, really.
What is the proof?
I don't really like pussy liberals.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
let you do it.
Lay liberals.
Why
Yeah.
are we prohibited from? When hot water flows out,
I activated
Okey doke.
the backlight. I did.
say bracket Haggadah.
I can't stand it in
Again,
Mr. Quarters.
Bianca Peralto, everybody. Bianca, here, have it.
Okey doke.
Oh, well then give it back. You already have
No,
one. Hell
but
yeah.
ideally you should.
We're not giving people multiple chocolates. You know what I mean? There's a real
Can you
Texas
open
leather.
back on Shabbos?
You can get it custom made for you. Oh no, we
Ideally
gotta
not,
keep going.
because
You guys
you're
want to go to
creating
the bucket
a
one more time?
Try to open it in a way that which you can't
Red
reuse it.
Band's trying to go home early. You guys want to go one more time?
What is the prohibition of kosher on Shabbos?
Let's go.
You cannot bite your nails,
All right.
pull out hair, or pull off loose
Red
skin.
Band wants to get back to Pflugerville so that he can put on
Why
his
can you
VR
not use a bar
helmet
of
and
soap on
fucking nerd
Shabbos?
out.
It
Okay,
changes
your
from
next
solid to liquid
comedian.
when
It's
used.
a wild night tonight. Anything can happen. Makes a noise for James
Why
Lewis,
can you not
everyone.
buy paper towels or toilet paper on Shabbos?
Confess at the
Violate the
kitchen.
prohibition of making something fit for
It
coffee.
was one more time for James Lewis.
Why can you not use an umbrella on Shabbos? Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under Sunday.
What's up here?
What does the idea of matzah mean?
I've been confused recently.
You cannot do something that has no
I've
purpose
been
on
confused
Shabbos.
as to why so
You can
many
still touch
people
it.
seem to just love abortions
Why can you
so
not move a
much.
passport on
Like,
Shabbos?
specifically
Why say can you
women, for
move
some
money?
reason.
What is the difference between these two categories?
They don't look at what an abortion actually is. And I was like, oh,
Hey.
shit.
Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only
It's like,
lets
I
it be
get
used
it
for
now.
its
It's like,
intended
it's a
purpose.
neat idea.
You can't
And
move
like,
it.
I guess I can see why people would
Money
enjoy
has no
it
use
so
on
much
Shabbos.
that they would advocate
You can
for it,
dump it
I
out.
guess.
These are two different
It's kind of
categories.
like picture two doctors in
What
the
are the two
medical field.
prohibitions regarding carrying on Shabbos?
They got a patient over here with the camera going up. They have
A. One may not carry
video
something
game
from
here.
Risha to Robin to Risha Hayake,
There's a
or
second
reverse.
part.
No. I want you to keep going. I want
One
this
may
to
not carry
never
Robin
end.
before
I
in
want this
Risha
to
to
never
Robin.
end. You get to do however long you want right now.
What
If
is the
you
technical
choose to go for an hour, then goddamn it, we're going to be
You
here
are
for
not
an
allowed
hour.
to walk outside the technical
Anything
Shabbat,
you want
which is
to
about a
do
kilometer
right
away
now,
from an
I
inhabited
want you to
area.
go. I love this.
Okay.
This is incredible.
Thank you. I thought you might.
Why do we not eat
Absolutely.
caviar
Just for
on
you.
beach?
James, just go, you faggot.
Because caviar can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains. What is kavros? Morsel that comes into contact with liquid.
Two doctors in their medical buildings.
Rabbi, you
They
kosher
got a
your
patient over
utensils,
here,
pot,
the camera going
etc.
up, they have
for
a monitor
peanuts.
here. They see an embryo pop up.
Generally, you must dip in boiling water.
One doctor says to
How
the
do
other,
you kosher a microwave?
Dusty,
Clean it out thoroughly, then put a cup of water in the microwave and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
or at least.
How do you feed a fish for peace sauce?
Go scare them off.
No need to pour hot water on anything. Fridge is cold and therefore doesn't absorb anything. Just clean thoroughly.
That's kind of it. And then I was gonna
What is
say,
sheer nonsense?
if anyone is offended by
So were
this,
the ladies watched from the
you
time of the harvest?
have to concede, are human beings not in a basic
Was the
species?
firstborn passed on Aaron's face
All right, James, relax.
to
Red man,
commemorate the
come
miracle
on,
that
let us
firstborn
finish
James
this.
gave from Mary Bethlehem?
Shut the fuck up, James.
Where do men
I
like
didn't,
Jules?
I didn't keep you going because I loved it. Hey, you were
To
literally
rouse
the
the
most
curiosity of
unlikable
children.
human being I've ever seen in my entire life. You look like you were
What does
invented in a
Charles
laboratory. You look like I've never.
The apple trees under which Jewish
I'd
women
imagine
gave
you
birth.
play the villain in every Lego movie.
The life of prohibited on shekels is prohibited on your time, except
I mean, you are incredible.
food
I
preparation,
feel like you hate both
transferring
your
the
mother
fibers,
and your father.
dairy.
Am I correct? No.
I would probably
Why
be a
are
little
you
better
allowed
at
to
this.
cook flash bake on Yom Tov?
Right, right. But you come from money. Am I correct, James?
Food you will eat
No.
that day.
Really?
No, especially get this.
Yeah, real.
If
Get
second
this.
day Yom
I
Tov
spent
falls
2
on
years
Shavuot,
living.
when do you prepare for Shavuot?
No way that that's possible. How did you end up in Youngstown?
You
College?
must make an
Engineering?
airtight shimmy
No, my
before
dad
Yom Tov.
moved there for a job.
Take 2 foods,
My
one
God.
bake and one
Oh,
cooked,
God.
bring them together, and make a bracha.
Yeah.
He worked at the Vindicator in like marketing.
What must you eat on Yom Tov?
Wow.
I know.
That is fucking crazy.
You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov,
But
as opposed
also,
to Shavuot,
the newspaper
which is just a
found
custom.
in the movie Goodfellas at the end when Henry Hill gets
Should your cloak be
relocated
nicer
into
on
witness
Shavuot
protection
or Yom
program. He
Tov?
picks up the newspaper, which is the Vindicator,
Yom
insinuating
Tov
that he
clothes
was
should be
moved,
much nicer
relocated
than
to
Shavuot
Youngstown,
clothes.
Ohio. By the way, just a famous mafia city.
This is
What
what
is the only
Youngstown
tribe
is
that
like,
has a
Tony,
second
in the
day in
sky.
the Northeast
Just
War?
have you ever wondered?
Rosh Hashanah.
It's not. Youngstown is like
How do
Mickey
you make hot
Hauser
dog
and
after Yom
fucking
Tov?
Derek Poston and Marcelina
Always
Maris.
say Haggavan
It's
and
what?
Same of Dale. There is no
How
one
did
more
you
Bethany.
survive in Youngstown? Did you live in a suburb? You lived in Boardman,
What
Liberty,
can you not do on show Hannah?
Poland? That's the fucking third
I should
guess.
say it's not
Shave or
quite
cut
through
your hair.
Youngstown.
Oh, I know.
But I would go down to Youngstown to my mom.
When does
So
my
my dad was
mom
living in
begin?
Portland. My mom.
When do we count?
Here we go. I literally, yes, fucking sucks.
Second night of
Right.
Pesach.
Extremely
Every
safe
night after
compared to the
Mori
normal
for
city
7
there.
weeks.
Exactly.
Right.
You know.
Right. Your dad works in a newspaper. What is
Why
mom?
do we
He works
count
on the
on
railroad.
odd homework?
An old school family, Tony.
Torah commands
Yeah,
us to count
newspapers
7
and
mitzvah
railroad
when the new
tracks.
harvest barley
No, I
flour
mean
was
that's not
offered at
what
the
she does
PM.
now. We were only living there for 2
These
years.
7
Right
mitzvah
now,
with
she
shavings.
does. If you're actually interested in what my mom does, she works in like
Why
assistant.
can you not say
Oh,
a bracha
okay.
if you miss a day of Sivaya?
All right. Very good. Very good.
We are not
So
sure
let's
the
talk
mitzvah
about
is
you.
for
How
each
old are
day,
you
there
and
is
what
one mitzvah
fraternity
for
do you
all of
belong to?
Sivaya. To ensure bracha is not levatala, we refrain from saying
I'm
anything.
25,
Huh?
and I'm too nervous to come up
What
with
are the 2
fun for
things
some
that are
fraternity.
prohibited during the
So,
Omer?
Right.
just go with none right now.
Right.
Why is your
And
dad so
haircuts.
fat?
It really is. It is.
What would you do with
This
a
guy's
Shabbos?
got.
Portia?
You got a number.
He's got skeletons in his closet and junk in the trunk.
I've read how to call in for Shabbat.
I know. He came up here with literally a frat
First
axe.
is the 3-week start time.
It's incredible. I wrote that down actually for those who don't believe me. I wrote, see that?
Tisha B'Av.
Frat axe. I wrote that during his set.
What did she last
And
activist
villain
commemorate?
Lego movie is also what I wrote. A lot of people wonder what does Tony write when people are performing jokes about the people.
Romans breaking
It's
down
about you.
Jerusalem to
You
destroy
look both
second
12
B'Av.
and 55 at the same time. It's incredible.
When
Very
Dasha
rarely do
activists
we
begin.
see someone like you. Did you come straight from the pool to be
Darn.
here today?
Yeah, I came from a very
What
like
can you not do during the
back
3
there
weeks?
to come up here. But other than that, no.
Get married,
Incredible.
get a
One of the
haircut,
strongest
shave,
heads of hair I've
or
ever
listen
seen
to
in my
music.
entire life. I mean, that is just unfucking believable.
What can you
that
not
you
do
do
during
that.
9
You brush
days?
that like that or something.
No, not really. That's like the
Eat
only
meat,
thing I've done
drink
for me.
wine,
It's just
wear
like,
freshly
wow.
laundered
Fucking
clothes,
incredible.
or
What's your
bake.
love life like?
Well, about 8 months
What
ago,
does Tisha B'Av
I
commemorate?
was with this girl.
8
days in a row.
Jews
She
cried upon
moved.
return of 5 BM.
So since
First
then, I've
BM
had
destroyed
one,
by
whatever you
Babylonian
want to call it, each month.
Said BM
So
destroyed
I'm
by
just
Romans.
now.
Stop. You had
What
one girl
5
for 8
activities
days
are
in a
prohibited
row.
on both Tisha and Yom
And then
Kippur?
she moved.
She did.
Okay.
When eating or drinking, 3 washing, 3 anointing oneself, 4 wearing shoes with leather,
And
and
then
then
so
5
what's the
engaging
thing
in
that you
marital
said that you
relations.
did once a month, different every month since then? Try to keep
Can you
up.
wear a
Did
leather
you
belt
do
on
that?
Tisha?
I could be playing VR right now.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad for
Only
Red
leather
Banks.
is
They wanted to leave.
Yeah, it's okay. You're okay.
When do
It's
we
good
read
for
Isha?
Red to see you. So that
What
this
do
is
we
like
say after
this is
Isha?
like
AJ Soprano.
Tisha B'Av.
I like your style. I like you,
When do
James.
the
And how long
prohibitions
you
of
been
the 9
doing
days
stand-up?
last until?
However long that was.
Tread
Wow,
salt
that
on
was
the
your
10th
first time. Look at
because the
that.
BM mostly burned on
I've
the
never
10th
done
after
anything
being
like
set on
this,
fire
like
on
on
the
a
9th.
stage in front of people before.
It's first time ever.
When
We
is the
went from
sun
lay
first
barbecue
started?
to this. We said lesbian 3 times and he appears.
Rosh Kodesh Elul to Rosh Hashanah. To inspire people to do teshuvah.
Yeah,
Advice, if you're going bro, you need to be very
When do
aware.
Slurk got
I don't know
begin
if you
for
noticed, right when you
Ashkenazim?
walked up, everyone was immediately laughing.
Matzah Shabbos before Rosh Hashanah.
For comedy, it's the greatest thing ever.
I was feeling that too.
When should Slurk got ideally be recited?
it is incredible.
Early hours of the morning.
I mean, James, it is incredible. That is priceless.
What is the most
That is
important
something
section
you
of
want
Slurk
in your toolbox. You understand? You are what is
13 midot
considered
shower coming.
funny looking. That's a good thing.
Why do we use the
I
name
don't
on
have
Rosh
that. I don't
Hashanah?
have your likable
Why?
features, your round head, your big booty, and all that.
We couldn't
I
ask
don't
good
have
signs
these
for the
things.
new year.
People want to,
They
people want
symbolize
to be crazy
sweetness,
funny.
fruitfulness, and
Yeah,
leadership.
people want you to be funny.
I had.
You don't even have to be
Why do
funny.
we eat a new fruit
You
on
just
the
need to be
second
kind of funny.
night of
I
Rosh
think it's
Hashanah?
hilarious. I don't have any of this
We
going
see
for you. Your
Shashrenu on
unlikable
both nights,
likability.
and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on the second
Straight
night.
up villain
Thus,
energy.
we enjoy a no
Like
fruit
if
to
I
placate the
was
issue.
in reading for a part in a movie as a villain, and I was
What
in
do
the
we
waiting
learn on
room, like,
Rosh
looking at my
Hashanah?
lines, nervous, and you walked in, I'd be like,
Parsha
fucking
Yitro.
shit, I'm like, I don't have a fucking chance.
What is
This
the
guy's
primary
guy,
sound of the
he's
show
got
for
that
on Rosh
Hollywood
Hashanah?
head, too. He's got that big
Where
head.
is it derived
It
from?
is. Never figured it out.
Other than the words that come out of your
The
mouth.
Torah
Everything
says a
else.
day to wash all for you.
I had a grown-ass man head.
Sorry?
You have
Why
the
do
head
we
of a
go show
grown-ass
for so
man.
many times?
Thank you. I think.
Yeah.
But
The
in case you
Gemara
could tell,
only
I had a
says
very
one must hear
intricate
Teruah
written
preceded
plan
and
set.
followed by
As
Tikvah.
soon as I came up here, I
However,
felt the
the
energy. I was
precise
like, oh
sound of
no.
Teruah is unclear,
Like, this is
so
not
we
gonna
hear
work at
each
all.
sound accompanied by
I learned a
Tikvah.
lot in that moment.
Oh yeah, so did we. We learned a lot
What is
too.
a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah Musaf
I
Davining?
love it. What else? Tell us what it's like being a 25-year-old.
It describes the awesomeness of the day and
Tell us
Hashem's
what that's
glory.
like. What are you up to?
Oh, it's so confusing.
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during Yom and Gorem and Davining? It is forbidden to bow on the stone floor outside of the BM. Thus, we put something between our faces and the floor.
Shut up.
Why do we do tashlik? What is the significance of the river? We go to a river to recite Pasukim from Midrash, which speak of Hashem forgiving us and sending out sins into the sea.
Because you seem like you would.
What does the
If
Mishnah
I were to ask my
suggest is
parents
the
for
most
anything,
preferable
maybe it
place
would
for
have been
tashlik?
an abortion before I was
Why?
born.
Wow.
Body
Wish
of
you
water with
weren't
fish.
alive?
No,
To be
actually.
truthful
I
like
have
them.
nothing to say. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm
You're
tired.
tired?
What happened on
Saying
Sunday
you're
last?
tired? You've been in show business for 8 minutes.
This day marks the end of the Jewish present by Retz Yisrael after the destruction of the first
these
BM.
things, you know?
Gilai was a governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to lead the remaining Jews. He ended up being murdered by fellow Jews, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
The second time doing what?
signing up for this.
Okay.
I signed up
When
last
does
week.
song
Maybe
get a
this
live
song-
Look at
begin?
you. Well,
Yeah.
you're luckier than the Irish guy.
Dawn.
Don't wear shorts on stage. It's a
What do the
comedy
answer
number
in
one.
my
It's a
telephone?
comedy rule.
Yeah.
You just learned it.
Would you mind
Rothschild
explaining?
to Yom
Because
Kippur.
everyone's looking at your fucking weird ass legs and shit.
When do we say
I love
Amen
it
Sunday?
when Redman gets to explain a fundamental
Every
rule in
weekday short
comedy.
prints
It's
and
always
ninja
fun.
during the Asarit in my telephone, except for ninja Arabic and ninja
Matthew
Arabic
is
Shadow.
literally mad about your shorts. He never says anything.
What is Shadows Chico?
Why would you do that, man? One of the nicest
Shadows
guys
between
in
Rosh
all
Hashanah and
of
Yom.
Is literally
What is the meaning behind Capoeira?
His first son,
Rooster will be my replacement. It will die and I will live a good life of peace. What are we obligated to do Erev Yom Kippur? Eat. Some say it's equivalent to the mitzvah of the fast itself. Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur? Violates prohibition of washing. How do you do Neti Leviathan on Yom Kippur if washing is forbidden? Only wash until knuckles. What is the lining for Yom Kippur? How many lives is it? Lining is from Parshat Acre Mot, and there are only 6 always. How is Ninja of Yom Kippur unique? It doesn't begin with Ashrei, rather directly with lining. What is the ultimate tefillah of Yom Kippur? Neilah. What is a valid sukkah made out of? Materials that grew from the ground and cannot receive impurity. How many walls must a sukkah have? What can these walls be made out of? 3. Any material. What can you eat outside the sukkah? Small snacks. If it is raining, do you have to eat in the sukkah? No, except on the first night, where you must say Kiddush and eat at least a shade of bread. What is the minimum size of a kosher etrog? Size of an egg. Does an etrog need a bite? Actually not. But if it was grown with one that broke off, the etrog is not kosher. What is a lulav made out of? Date palm branch whose leaves haven't sprouted yet. The top cannot be cut off, spine isn't bent, has no thorns, and top middle double leaf isn't split halfway. What is a haddas? Myrtle branch with leaves growing out in groups of 3 on the same level. Haddas is usually lighter green than arava, and obviously there are significantly more leaves. What is arava? Willow branch. What are the specifications of the lulav/etrog setup? 1 etrog, 1 lulav, 3 hadasim, 2 ravim lulav, hadasim, and a ravim must be connected. The binder must be made of the species themselves so you are not holding a 5th species. What hand should you hold the lulav in? Etrog? Right. Left. Where are the hadasim placed? Right of lulav. Where are the Arabic placed? Left of lulav. How do you hold an etrog? Bottom up, Okets down. What is the order of the heights of the species? Lulav is tallest, followed by Hanusin, which are slightly shorter, and Arabic are shortest. How should you hold the etrog until after saying the bracha? Upside down. Why do we hold the etrog down until after saying the bracha? Simply by holding the lulav, etrog, etc. you fulfill the mitzvah, so we must hold the etrog until after saying the bracha when we fulfill the mitzvah. When is the best time to shake lulav? Say bracha and immediately jump into halal. How do you shake lulav? What movements come first? 1. Shake in front 2. Move clockwise around the body 3. Shake up 4. Shake down. When do we say hasanas? Sukkos. Where is the leaning on sukkos from? Parshat Emor. When do we read Metalad Kalit? Shabbos Chohamot Sukkos. What does the celebration during Chohamot Sukkos celebrate? Simwas Beit HaShiva celebrate the intense dancing that took place in the BM on Sukkos. What is the final day of Chohamot Sukkos called? Hoshana Rabbah. How many Arabot must we whack on Hoshana Rabbah? Shulchan Aruch says 1, but common practice is 5. Do we sit in the sukkah on Shmini Atzeret? In Israel, definitely not. Outside of Israel, the Gemara says you should but not say the bracha. Many have the custom to not eat in the sukkah on Shmini Atzeret, but it's problematic. What is the Torah reading on Shmini Atzeret? Zot HaBracha. When do we say Tefillat Hodshin? Musaf on Shmini Atzeret. When do we begin saying Mashiach Haryach? Musaf on Shmini Atzeret. What are the 3 Torah readings on Shmini Atzeret? How many Torahs do we use? 1. Zot HaBracha 2. Brasha 3. Maftir from Parshat Pinchas. Each is read from a different Siftic Torah. What is the basic mitzvah of Chanukah? Each household must light 1 candle. What does the Gemara say is the best type of fuel for candle lighting? Why? Olive oil. Produces the clearest flame. What is the optimal time for candle lighting? How long do you have for it still to be an optimal time for the mitzvah? Nightfall. Optimal time continues for 30 minutes. When setting up the menorah, which candle do you put into place first? Rightmost. Then continue moving right to left. Which candle do you light first on Chanukah? Second? Leftmost. Then move left to right. If you won't be home by 8 or 9 p.m., what should you do? Have someone light on your behalf at the proper time. If you realize the Chanukah candles you lit are going to be blown out, what should you do? Extinguish the candles and light in a better place. Do not move them. Do you light Shabbos or Chanukah candles first? Light Chanukah candles first, then Shabbos candles at the proper time. What do we insert into every Shmini Esrei on Chanukah? Al Hainisim and Bimei Yahu. What month is Asarabi Teves usually in? December. When do we read Parshat Zecher? Shabbos before Purim. How does one fulfill the obligation regarding Parshat Zecher? Both men and women have a Kayot Day read it to hear Zecher. Everyone also has an obligation to read it, not just hear. We don't exactly hold by this, but everyone must have Kavna. When is Tanit Esther? Day before Purim Day. How many times must you read Megillah on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah? Twice. Once at night, and once during the day. What must you give to fulfill the mitzvah of Mishlach Manot? When must you give it? To ready-to-eat foods. Purim Day. How do you fulfill the mitzvah of Matanat Levayonim? Give the money to 2 different poor people. Each must be enough for a regular meal. How do you fulfill the mitzvah of drinking on Purim? You are only supposed to drink during the day. Only drink enough to make you sleepy and stop you from distinguishing between Haman's curse and Mordecai's blessing. Are drunk people allowed to bench? David? All drunk people are obligated to bench. Drunk people should not David. What is the date of Sashin Purim? 15th of Adar. What happens when Purim in Yerushalayim falls on Shabbos? Various obligations of Purim are spread across Friday, Shabbos, and Sunday. What are 2 fundamental principles of kashrut? A. Product of non-kosher species is not kosher. B. Taste is transferred through eat. What is glat kosher meat? Glat literally means smooth in Yiddish. Glat meat has no adhesions in its lungs. Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with adhesions, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrus. What are the 3 terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat? 1. Tuma, non-kosher animal like pork. 2. Nivila, kosher animal not checked at 3. Trifa, kosher animal shechted but with defect. What is the process of trevering/nikkur? Critical part of shechting. Removing prohibited fat, veins, and arteries. What happens to shechted meat after trevering? Meat is soaked in salt to remove blood. How do we know which birds are kosher to eat? Torah does not give a list of kosher species, but does list non-kosher species. Nowadays we go by Masorah. Why is caviar not kosher? Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher. Can you drink milk from a cow that is trifa? No. Cow has a defect. Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher. What is Caliph Isarol? Milk that is milked under supervision of Jews. The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk. How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk? Rav Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese, there must be Jew watching production. What is a way taste can be transferred other than through heat. Sharp substances like garlic and onion. What are the 2 reasons why wine has a special halachic status? 1. Wine is used in Avodah Zarah too. Wine is an important social drink. What is Mevershel wine? Wine that is not wide or heated to a boiling temperature. Who can handle non-Mevershel wine? Only Shavuos observant Jews. What kind of wine was used in the Mizbeach in the BM? Why? Non-Mevershel wine. Non-Jews wouldn't use Mevershel wine for Avodah Zarah. What must be spectated from grain grown in Israel? Truma and Mother. What is the Torah prohibition of Kadesh? Grain planted after the 2nd day of Pesach is forbidden until next Pesach. Kadesh is not really a problem from Pesach until late summer. It applies in both Eretz Yisrael and Chutz. What is the difference between Pad Yisrael and Pad Platar? Which is preferable? Kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery, store, or factory. Pad Yisrael is ideal. Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients? Yes, but it must have a clear symbol baked into it. Packaging might not be enough. What is Bishul Akum? Prohibition of non-Jews using raw kosher ingredients to cook food. The product is not kosher unless a Jew participates in the cooking. When does Bishul Akum not apply? A. If the food is often eaten raw. B. If the food isn't important enough to be served at a king's table. What are the 3 precise prohibitions of combining meat and milk? 1. Cooking milk and meat together. 2. Benefiting from milk and meat cooked together. 3. Eating milk and meat cooked together. Can you benefit from milk and pork mixed together? Yes. Prohibition only applies to meat and milk of kosher species. What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk? You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged. Can you eat milk or meat at the same table with a person eating the opposite? If you don't know them, yes. If you do know them, no. Why must we cover food in the microwave? So no vapor hits the top of the microwave. Under what conditions can a microwave be used for both meat and milk? 1. Microwave is clean up splatter 2. Food is covered 3. Bottom is dry. How does parade food become net bar net? If a store doesn't do truma or mother for you, what must you do? Separate a bit more than 1/100th of the fruit. Then put it in an airtight bag, allowing it to decay on its own, and throw it away. What years of the Shemitah cycle must you do mother Annie? 3rd and 6th. What years of the Shemitah cycle must you do mother Shini? 2nd, 4th, and 5th years. Transfer the sanctity of the maser to a coin, and throw it away. What is the prohibition or law? Prohibition of eating fruit grown on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted. In America, use suffix installate. In Israel, suffix doesn't apply. How do we get produce during Shemitah? Import from outside Israel, get from non-Jewish land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be stolen. How do you treat produce with Kiddushat Shviat? Don't destroy them, take them out of Israel, give them to non-Jews, etc. Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a Shemitah year? No. Shemitah produce must be allowed to rot on its own. What materials require Tevilah? 1. Materials that come into contact with food. 2. Materials made from metal or glass. And 3. Material made by or acquired from non-Jews. How do you topple an item? Submerge it completely underwater for at least a second, meaning you must let go briefly. Why is it asur to use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair? Torah prohibits man to round off sides of his hair and destroy edges of beard. These methods don't merely trim hair, rather completely destroy it. What is Yuchud? Prohibition that forbids you to be secluded with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she is your wife, mother, sister, grandmother, or daughter. Do you fulfill the mitzvah of tzedakah by giving to non-Jews? Yes. What are the 2 highest levels of tzedakah according to Rambam? 1. Donation that enables a poor person to support himself too. Donor doesn't know recipient of his charity. When does Maser Kezefim not apply? If money is given for a specific purpose. Does Maser apply to pre-tax or post-tax income? Post. Who formulated most of Halacha? Chazal. What is the first thing one must do in the morning? Say. What are the 4 reasons for in the morning? 1. Sleeping hands may touch private parts too. Waking up is like becoming a new creation tree. Mimicking the Kohanim serving in BM4. There is on hands. In the morning, when no cup is available, how should you wash? Straight from faucet is sufficient. When must one wash their hands? 1. After nap for more than 30 minutes 2. After touching shoes 3. After touching covered body part 4. After bathroom use 5. After time in cemetery 6. After cutting nails or hair. What must one do after going to the bathroom? Say. You may not even if. You need to go to the bathroom. You are not allowed to talk while using the bathroom. What should one not bring into the bathroom? 1. Separing 2. Food. What should one put on first while getting dressed? The article of clothing that will cover you the most. Which shoe goes on first? Right. Which shoe is tied first? Left. Are shorts permitted for Davini?
Never doing stand-up. His first
They're
time
not
ever
ideal,
on
but our Shlomo Zalman Auerbach strongly advocates for pants.
Sign up
Reading the
again.
king
Come back
requires
again,
formal dress.
James. I want to see another minute from you. Yes. Yeah,
What
you're
time
gonna
of
just sign
garden
up and get
requires
pulled
you to
out
sit?
again. I'm not making you a regular or anything. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't want to
be one.
All right. Look at that
Can a
ass
tea rice
jiggle as
candle
he
or
goes.
cotton be worn into the bathroom?
James, come back up here. James, hold on. Keep playing
Only
music for a second.
cotton.
Just so that everybody can see. Face the drummer. Face James.
When should
face
you
the
say the
drummer.
rat shit at sitting?
James.
After you wash your hands. When
Face the
putting them
drummer.
on.
Don't come over here. Get back over there. Face the drummer.
What
Face the
must
drummer.
one
Look at
say
Michael.
before
Turn
learning
your
to
body
dance?
around. James. Turn your body. Turn your body. Turn your body. James, jump
After
up and
saying,
down a few
how long
times.
can you read before learning?
Okay, red man weekend.
You must learn a
Jump
piece
up
of
and down
Torah
a few times so
immediately.
that everybody can see. Yes, face the drummer and jump up and down.
What can you
Don't
not
be
do
gay,
after
bro.
passing
Don't be gay,
gas?
dude. Let us see your ass jiggle, bro.
Learn
Don't
or
be a
trade
homo
and drop as smell
about it.
dissipates.
There he goes, James Lewis. Get the fuck out of here.
Are you allowed
Watch
to
it,
eat
watch
before
it. Look at
Davini?
it.
For Kibna, one may eat minimally. Are you allowed to greet people before Davini?
James had a thought on it, dog.
Oh
Yes,
my
but
God.
don't go out of your way to serve your own needs before serving Hashem's.
God.
When saying God's name in a blessing, what should you think of?
God. That guy's got
The correct
Lego
pronunciation,
hair
Adonai.
and a Lincoln log ass.
When is recited?
I've never seen
When
a
walking
man's
into
butt
shul.
quite like that before. And the thing, he's only 25. Once he puts some
What are
feet
the
on
four
those
cars out
bones.
inside the filling?
All right. There's only
1,
one
2,
way to
3,
end an
4.
episode like this, which I think has been one of my favorite episodes in
What
a
do
long
Rashi and
time.
Rabbi New Time disagree about?
Ladies and
Whether we
gentlemen,
follow.
this young man has been
They disagree
traveling
about
with
the
me
order of the last two
all
parshiot
around
of
the country.
Tefillin,
He is
and we
on
follow
my
Rabbi New Time.
current tour, absolutely destroying
What
from
are
beginning
Tefillin
to end.
boxes made
He
out of?
spends every Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday
Animal
opening
hide.
for Joe Rogan and me and other great comedians here at
The must
Vulcan
be
Gas Company.
underscore while using
This guy
it.
is working continuously. In fact,
Covered.
he
Use
spent
your
this whole
sleeve to do
past
so.
weekend featuring. He did so good featuring for me in
Now
Phoenix
do
the
Ashkenazim
weekend
rep
before
Tefillin.
last. Then he went back to Phoenix to feature for Duncan
Clockwise.
Trussell this weekend. You're watching a star.
Why do we
being
put the on
born.
first?
This is a lot of the people you've seen are
The
from
Torah
the
said
future.
before.
This is the present. He is the Memphis Strangler,
Where should be
the
the
Big
good
Red
place?
Machine. This is William
Nice.
Montgomery.
Can you wrap Tefillin over a watch? According to most opinions, yes.
Give it up for abortions, y'all.
Where can you place
That was
Ita?
the longest abortion joke I've ever heard.
Between hairline and soft spot in the back of the head.
Shorts on this. What are you gonna do about it?
When MUST Tefillin be worn during the beating. During Shiva and
Hey,
Shuli
Red
is ready.
Man, your mom was so old she had to churn her pussy.
Why do we take Tefillin off on Mitzvah Kodesh? Before we detach in the phone, we take off our own.
I recently started following
Do we
some
wear Tefillin
Amber
on
Johnny
Shabbat?
Cash defamation case, and I just have
That's
to
low.
say, what the hell is
Roma
Johnny
says they
Cash
should be.
thinking? She's so young.
Tefillin are
I
allowed
never
into the
realized
bathroom
Johnny
if
Cash
they
is still
are.
alive.
Double
According
covered.
to the computer repairman who handled Hunter Biden's laptop,
If you feel
the
you are going to
password
pass
was very
gas while wearing
disturbing. It was
Tefillin,
an Alpha
what should he do?
Even more disturbing, he banged his dead brother's
Remove it
widow.
immediately. What frequent are the bookends of Presbyterian?
Archaeologists recently discovered that the final animal to board Noah's Ark was an aphex twin.
Which verse of Eshrei requires special concentration?
I'll be
be honest, I thought the marching band skipped leg day.
When must you
You
remain
told me the
silent
marching
during the
band skipped
beating?
leg day? They used their legs on me.
From 2 to
Okay, that was the one I was working on. I was trying to insinuate.
If you come to Charade, what should you skip?
William Montgomery,
Skip
everybody.
has occasional to dating with Seaboard.
Literally the opposite of the
What
last
parts of the
comedian.
meeting can you never skip to
Very
dating with
likable, no
Seaboard?
ass whatsoever.
Anything after Barcoon.
I don't have one.
William came out guns a-blazing.
If you come late to
making fun of
the
Red
meeting
Band's
and you
mother.
cannot
We've
start
never
shooting
seen
is
this
Ray
before.
if
Oh,
you
he's
cannot be
calling
done
his
in
mom
time
right
for
now.
Talking to. I'd say talking to William's mom.
Kedusha and Sandy Trevenin.
She's not really talking.
Oh, Red Band's trying to get revenge on you by saying
Why
that
do we
he's
say
talking
Shaq say
to your
Kaddish?
mother.
Yeah, I know he's not talking to his own mom because I think she
To several
died
2
this
parts of
past
the
week.
meeting.
She had been really
How do
sick.
you
Yeah,
support
she
Rabbi
passed away
feeling?
this past week. Oh, by the way, that's something funny we could talk about.
Counterclockwise.
Last week we talked. He made fun of my mom, and I said my mom was
Why do
actually in
some
the hospital.
extend
And
the
afterwards,
inquiry
upstairs, I was like, "Did you know about my mom?" And
To
like,
think of
this whole
Hashem's
thing that my
control
mom was,
over the
like,
4
in the
directions of the
hospital,
world.
like really bad condition. He goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Where should you insert the
Shut the
personal
fuck
prayer
up!
in Shemini
No,
Israel? Short prayers YouTube. Longer, one personal right before. Do you have to stand for Kaddish?
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Ideally, yes. But if you are already sitting, then no.
Two faces on him.
Oh, Red Band's
When
making
does
fun of
Kaddish
Whoa!
begin?
That's really actually. Oh my god, why do you have angry emojis as kneecaps?
What do some say
William,
all
turn
like
around,
them
they want
before
to see your
Shema?
kneecaps. Whoa!
So all the words of Shema add up
Oh
to
my god,
248, the
It was
number of
actually
limbs
a
in the
very
body.
expensive surgery I
Others
had
held
done
on
like
with
2 years
Ayala
ago.
Emid. At the
Yeah,
end,
it's like
the
Mount
closest.
Rushmore or something like that. Is that Thomas Jefferson on the
You do
left?
not fulfill the mitzvah
Yeah,
of
it is.
pride,
It literally
Shema, if
cost
you
me
do not have.
$4,000. I got these things in surgery. I
Even
can't
up for
talk
the
about it.
first aspect.
Oh, look at that.
That's from eating Red Band's mom's.
Why should you briefly pause between each
What
word
was that
in
we were talking
Shema?
about Schwarzenegger and the face going through the skin? That's what
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word stays
So,
intact.
William Montgomery, very good.
What has been going on in
What
your
is
life
the
this week?
non-kids
Let's talk about your
during
real
Shema?
life.
You featured for Duncan Trussell in Phoenix. You spent
It
the
can
last
be
2
interpreted as an
weekends
interruption.
working at literally the biggest comedy clubs in the
Are you
country.
allowed to walk
Stand-up
around
live
while
seats, I
reciting
believe,
Shema?
700 people. I only sold it out 5 times.
Ideally
so
never,
I
but
don't
you are
know.
required to stay still until you have Allah the Becha.
Yeah, I hope I pronunciated that okay for
If
you
the
guys.
mignon reaches Shema before you, what should you do?
Here, big gay audience, you guys are.
Cover your eyes to show you are part
Can
of
we
the
see that
Seaboard.
boy's ass one more time?
If you already devened, and the Seaboard is saying Shema, what should you
Yeah, I
do?
was thinking it looks like a pretty faggoty audience today.
Repeat it.
Oh.
Bunch of faggots out there.
How should you step before Shemini Israel?
What do you think about these guys? What do you think about this table right
No
here?
need to
These
step
4 guys.
backwards unless you don't have room to move
I'm
forward.
kidding. I think you might actually
Start
be
with
gay,
right,
so I'm
then
kidding. I
left,
don't care
then
about.
bring feet together.
He does
I
have a
think you might
defined
actually be
jawline.
gay. I'm
Why do
kidding.
we stand with
Yes,
our
the
feet
jawline
together
of a
during
gay
Shemini
man.
Israel?
Sir, let me see your asshole real quick. Let's see if he's gay.
To act like
Let's
it,
see what it looks like.
From yours.
when do we bow during Shemini Israel?
No, it was really fun in Phoenix. I was actually
One.
able to sell. I took
Beginning
200
for
Xanax
first
bars on the
Bracha
plane. I was able to sell
And the
200
first
Xanax
Bracha
bars
3,
outside of the
Beginning
shows
of
on
Modin
Friday
4.
night.
and the Modin.
Okay.
Made a couple $100. Yep.
All right. Very good.
When
What
are you
else?
the
What else
T1
has been going on?
and
Do you
Shmini
use your
Ezer?
gun at all? Do you have an unregistered gun that you keep in your car?
First Bracha.
Yeah, well, I've been making these plans. Sadly, 2 weeks ago, I got
What is the
dropped
second
by
most
the
important
Kirkland
Bracha in
brand,
Shmini Ezer?
to be one of their sponsors. So I have been drawing these elaborate plans. I found out where their office was. I'm thinking
Which
about
Bracha
sneaking
of
into the
Shmini
office.
Israel
Yeah,
was
I had
censored
to,
under pressure from the church?
an assault rifle and a shotgun for the job.
Lamoshine.
For those of you that don't know, Kirkland Signature, a very
If you
famous
forget
generic
your life,
brand,
go on
signed
Rosh
William to a
Kodesh.
2-year,
Must you
what was it,
repeat Shmini Ezer?
2-year, $200,000 a
Shah
year,
Chris.
so
Yes,
$400,000.
Mincha.
literally
Yes,
just
Mari.
to wear
No.
their t-shirt all the time. So all he has to do
Can
is
you
wear
answer
that
anything
t-shirt.
during your
Look
personal
at all the
shimmy
angry
ever?
guys with jobs just staring at him. It's like,
No.
what?
Nigga, I'm angry. What?
What? He gets paid to wear
Should
a
your eyes
t-shirt
be
called
open or closed
Raggedy
during
Ann.
shimmy ever?
It's an incredible job, this comedy world. I'm telling you. It takes
Closed,
no practice
except
at
to look
all.
at the procedure.
So 2 year, $200,000,
How far
and
away
now
will
it's
you walk
gone
in front
awry.
of or behind someone saying shimmy
Found
ever?
out about some of my exploits back in Memphis.
For a
I
month.
actually do have to go back in 3 weeks for a
Can
court
you
hearing
talk
type
during
of
chat
deal,
for
so I might be
repetitions?
gone for a while.
Wow.
I wanted to
No.
tell you that tonight. Yeah,
Some
I have to go
rabbis
back
even
to
prohibit
Memphis
learning
for a
because you might
fucking-
miss an amen.
Dumbass. What are you fucking clapping about?
Is it necessary to bow during Vicar ZLC?
Yeah, why are the dumbass? Hold on, Red Man, relax. Why are you still wearing
No.
this shit?
It's the only kind of shirts I have!
When do you lift yourself on your toes during Kedusha?
30 of these fucking
Where
things.
should
It's
you
all I
look?
can wear. It's fucking embarrassing. I don't have the fucking $400,000 contract
Kadosh
anymore.
Kadosh too.
Wow, it doubled
Or
since
keep it
we
three.
talked about it last.
You might might be sure to look upwards.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's like an
Should you
$800,000
interrupt your
contract.
Shmini Israel for Kedusha?
Yeah, it's like a lot of money. So I didn't
No.
need to.
Did you just try to think of what double 800 was?
What is not doesn't exist. Everyone should not just watch the Kazan Bank
So what
passion.
is this hearing back
The
in
people
Memphis
must
for?
participate
The
too.
world wants to know.
So they found 5 bodies down.
Where should the
in
Kohan's
a
hands be washed?
sewer system type of thing. It was going to
Up
go to my
until the
parents'
wrist.
house. I accidentally
Wow,
left.
5 of them in a sewer with these teenage mutants.
Why is Birkat Kohan called Dukhani in
I didn't
Yiddish?
know why you said that. Go ahead, William.
I accidentally left some
In
shorts
Yiddish,
there,
Dutchin
and
is
I
a
have
platform,
to
and
go
Birkat
back.
Kohanim
My
is
DNA was
often
all
done
over the
from a
shorts.
platform.
I have to go back. I'm a little worried about it.
Where was the
People don't
Shana in
watch
the
this.
Beit
Well,
Hamikdash?
it's the case. But yeah, I mean, I was mad one summer,
Between the
and I took
Kohan's
out
fingers.
fucking 5 people outside of a Target.
How did you kill them?
What is the Iker of
You want to
Falsian?
know.
A simple 6 hours.
To say Shema before sunrise,
I'm
and
kidding.
say
I
Shemini
think we're
is
talking
Ray
about
and
shooting
sunrise.
people with guns. Somebody's gonna shoot my ass. That's what I've been thinking about recently.
When is that
Wow,
one
I
for
have to
Shema?
fucking stop somehow. It's really turning into a nightmare. I mean, it's kind of hard
3
for me to
electric
fucking
hours
sleep
make to
at
the
night.
day.
I'm literally like, all I do is talk about.
What should you do if you're getting to million after man Kriya and Shema?
I was like, I'm in too deep. I can't
Say
stop
Shema
talking
beforehand
about killing
and dating
people
the rest
in
of the
Memphis,
Milan.
Phoenix, and all these places in Dallas.
What's the earliest time you can say
Talk about
Shema?
all these places somebody's gonna get me.
When you can recognize
I have
someone
no
for
idea why
another way.
Franklin's signature would drop the deal that they made with you.
What is a electric hour?
I'm actually offended at the
All the minutes
they
and
make
D
great
might
promise,
divided
and I
by
think
12.
it fit perfectly in their line of work.
Well, maybe.
What do you do if you missed chat?
Yeah, we'll see.
William, is it safe
You
to
can
say
still
that
say
you've
it
made
until
more
chat
money
side.
in the past
Otherwise,
3
say
weeks of
Shmini
doing
is raised
stand-up
twice at
comedy
Ninja.
than you usually make?
Somebody's
If
gonna
you skip Ninja or Long Range, what do you do?
Answer that question.
Say Shmini is raised twice at the next If you aren't wearing tefillin, which arm should everyone lean on for Tachnun?
Derek, you know William. You guys work together quite often. You guys are both Austin comedians.
If you can't sit down during
Austin
Tachnun,
people. What
do
do you
you
think
still
about his
say it?
style?
I love him, but I always
Yes.
have to switch to the rival.
Lean on something or say
Really?
it standing up.
Bad blood to me later.
We went to rival all guys high schools.
Why do we not
Yeah,
say
that's the
Tachnun?
truth.
And my all guys are better than your all guys.
The
On
brothers,
Julius
no,
Days
they're
and
not.
other special days.
Bro, yes, we were.
Wait,
No, they weren't. NUS was a harder
Which side should you carry the separate
NUS
or
was a
on?
harder school.
Right.
the best reenactment of Blazing Saddles I've ever
What is the only
seen.
thing you are allowed to learn during
William,
learning?
we love you. You did it again. William Montgomery, everybody.
What is stand for the Dracon and
How
Troy
about a
reading?
hand? How loud can this place get from my guest and good friend
Because
Eric
Aldo
Poston,
has said-
everybody? Listen to his
How does the
podcast,
Mishnah
Spoiled
Torah explain the
Beans
message standing
podcast.
for Troy reading?
Follow him on social media, Derek Poston,
We are mimicking receiving the
DERICPOSTON. The drawing from Ryan J. Ebel is in.
When someone
It's
respectable
absolutely
gets
incredible.
enemy,
It's
you
a
share.
share solo tonight. And
Stand
you
for
can get
the
all those
duration
things at
of it.
RyanJebel.com. How about a hand for the band one more time, everybody?
How many liter
The
are
Strudel
Rosh
Peanut
Kodesh
Butter
and
Whiskey
Show
Band.
Hannah?
That is the best peanut butter whiskey in the world. It's my favorite whiskey. It's my favorite peanut butter product. The Red Rose
How
and the
many
Yellow
units
Rose
are
are here
there
in
on your
Austin.
top?
So's the W Hotel, where now you can use the promo code Tony, save 25% on your stay. And delicious.
How many units are there on Yom Kippur?
Live audience, thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys again soon.
6.
Thank you, everybody. Good night.
Thank you.
How/when can you add extra aliyah? You can add them wherever you want, but each aliyah has to be at least 3 pesukim long. If there are no living present to receive the second aliyah, what do you do? The same Cohen gets the aliyah. Say Cohen can reply. If there is no Cohen present, who can receive the first aliyah? Anyone. When you are called for an aliyah, you should take the blank fruit to the Torah. Shortest. When a person gets an aliyah, he must hold blank handles of the Torah. Both. The Mishnah Berurah holds you should keep the Torah blank while reciting the Rabbah. Open.
What's up, baby? It's 4th of Nissan 5786 Sunday, March 22nd. I can't believe it's so difficult to get into some of the accounts. It's ridiculous. There needs to be a better way to do it. Oh, because of security. Because nobody else is trying to get into the second account. Are you done? No. No one really knows for sure. Elevate, Elu, Divrei, Elohim, Chaim, but this is the Torah we live by. How many days have you been doing this, bitch? So worse. 86. Like getting 86 out of a motherfucker. You ever been 86 out of a place? I've been 86 out of entire unincorporated areas. Really? Oh, for sure, dog. For sure. For sure. Like the whole, like on a map. I'm not allowed on the areas of maps. Really? Oh, it's just garbage. Like there's a section of a map that I'm not allowed. If I go there, bad shit happens. Really? Where is it? I don't know. Maybe a whole fucking country at this point. All right, kids. $37.60. Creation of the world. Birth of Adam and Eve. Chava. I used it like 15 times in a conversation with him. Really? Yeah. Why not?
Welcome to Esoterica, where we explore the arcane in history, philosophy, and religion. One of the most difficult aspects in starting to study Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah is getting a handle on just how those ideas developed over time. It's tempting to think that, for instance, Kabbalah has just always existed in the form that we have it, or that Kabbalah is just one thing at all. Of course, neither of these positions is really tenable. Such notions developed greatly through the ages and are still developing. And there are now, and there have always been, numerous mutually exclusive schools of Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah. This class is meant to serve as an introduction to Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah from the point of view of its incredibly complex development from the prophets of ancient Israel and to the rise of modern Hasidism in the 18th century. Of course, this series isn't meant to be exhaustive by any means, but only should serve as a springboard for deeper study and reflection, and hopefully it will also enable you to situate developments in Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah in their historical and cultural context, and hopefully embolden you to dive into the primary texts, which are admittedly as sublime as they are obscure. Let me express my gratitude to Congregation Tia for allowing me to use these lectures to reach a larger audience here on Esoterica. If you want, you can find the entire series under the playlist Entering the Garden, Introduction to Jewish Mysticism and Kabbalah. I'll be uploading them over the next few weeks, or if you find these episodes after autumn of 2021 and you want to watch the entire series, you can find them in that playlist. If you find this series on Kabbalah interesting, I hope you check out my other content on topics in esotericism and perhaps consider supporting the production of free academic and scholarly topics in occultism, hermetic philosophy by joining my Patreon or perhaps with a one-time donation. You can find those links below, and I really appreciate your consideration. Now, let's enter the garden of Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah. All right, folks. Well, welcome back to this sort of traveling, let's call it a circus. 5-ring circus. I don't know. 5-ring circus. This is pretty cool. Let's get back into this, and let's start by just, again, as we try to do every time, let's just recap a little bit so we're all on the same page. And that page, of course, here on the left is a picture from Sefer Razio Hamala, one of the most famous books of Jewish magic ever written. You're seeing two different hamayot, these are amulets for various kinds of things written in angelic language. So if you want to know what the language of the angels looks like, these are two examples of angelic language being written out there. Now, what they say, I have no idea. You have to ask the angels. Write Michael at olamhaba.gov, and maybe he'll write you back. He doesn't seem to write me back. What we noticed, write Michael at olamhaba.gov, and maybe he'll write you back. Doesn't seem to write me back. What we noticed last time about Jewish magic, and we did sort of a big romp through Jewish magic, is that Judaism and magic have had a very complicated, very long relationship. And I say very long relationship because, as I pointed out last time, the earliest document we have of the Torah is a magical amulet recovered from Jerusalem and the Ketib Benon tombs there, and it was written on silver. You can see it in the Israel Museum. So the very first documents we have of the Bible are magical amulets, probably. So if you want to say that Jews don't do magic, well, they must not do Torah too. So it's a non-starter. So they've had this very complicated, very tortured history of magic, where on the one hand, it's very clear that the Bible and the people that wrote the Hebrew Bible have a very uncomfortable relationship with magical practices for lots of reasons, theological reasons, obviously, included here, right, the idea that you can affect supernatural causation. If you can affect supernatural causation, then who needs a God? It kind of makes God redundant, right? God becomes like a thing that you really don't need. If you can, like, make it rain, you can make yourself fall in love with people, or make them fall in love with people, or make pennies from heaven. Who needs a God when they can win the lottery on their own through magic? And at the same time, right, we see that Jewish magic has persisted all through the centuries. We see it again all the way back to the and all the way down through now. And as I pointed out, right, when I say all the way down through now, my bottom point really obtains here. In the Haredi community, in the community of ultra-Orthodox Jews, we see magical manuals still being published to this day. And also, of course, in the liberal Jewish world, there's an entire world of practicing Jewish witches and other folks who identify as Kohenites, who are also very interested in things like astrology and magical practices. And so we see that the Jewish magic has really thrived down through the ages, and unsurprisingly, it's mirrored local magical traditions. So we see that Jewish magic often looks a lot like the magic of the area that they're living in. So we see the same kinds of magic in the Greco-Egyptian period. We see Jewish magic being practiced in the Babylonian context with those cool incantation bowls. And then as we move through the Roman period and the European period, we're going to see that Jewish magic will often borrow from the local culture, but also influence those cultures as well. And that was especially true in the European context, where Jewish magic has had a disproportionate impact on the development of European magic. That's why here we see those magical squares. Most books of magic, European, non-Jewish books of magic, there's some Hebrew there, right? Well, it's not because they like Jews. They were perfectly happy to see Jews sent to whatever dreadful fate they were sent to. But they did it. The Jews had secret powers, magical powers, and they were perfectly happy to use them. As we saw, Jewish magic ran the gamut, right? It ran the gamut from curses. Everybody gets something, right? Cursing people's like your thing, right? Divination, who doesn't want to have the future? Love magic, because who wants to go to sleep alone? But, again, you should be careful, right? Love magic, consent is a value we have around here. And, of course, love magic isn't about consent. We have grimoires, which are medieval Jewish spellbooks that contain a wide range of Jewish magical experiments. In fact, in medieval times, Al, you'll appreciate this, that the word experiment actually derives itself from the medieval Latin word for experimenta, which were a magical spell. So the word experiment actually has its origin in the technical word for a magical operation. And the word experiment actually comes from that. So if you look at medieval magical manuals, they'll say an experiment for invisibility. And what's interesting, right, those invisibility spells would be tinkered with to try to make them work better or work at all. And so when modern science, the so-called new science, came along, they just adopted that language. And so it's interesting to see that, again, the balance between the language between magic and science early on is pretty vague sometimes. So we also see amulets, right? Amulets are devices used to call various kinds of, either to receive positive energy, perhaps stars, stellar influence, or repulse bad energy in the form of things like demons, Shadim. So we see amulets. Astrological magic is also very popular. Sefer Rabbi what you're looking at now on the screen was a big part of angel magic, astrological magic. We have demon capturing bowls. We have the creation of living beings. We talk a lot about that tonight as we get into Sefer Yetzirah. The golem is probably the Jewish monster par excellence. I imagine most folks here have heard of the golem. Of course, that myth comes from the Sefer Yetzirah, which we'll talk about this evening at length. Of course, it also has angel summoning and the whole thing. So Jewish magic really ran the gamut. So again, what I really want to drive home about the process of Jewish magic is what I said last time, is that people who want to tell you that magic is Jewish, there's no such thing as Jewish magic, well, they got some archaeology to show too. Right? That's my basic argument. You can say that this is not a thing and that's not a thing. You can say it's not acceptable in your community, you're fine. But to tell me that Jews didn't do it for 3,000 years, you're just badly informed. I don't know what else to tell you. The scientific, archaeological, paleographic data tells me that you're wrong. And if you want to just sort of put your fingers in the air and go, la, 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 you can do this, well, have fun being wrong, because it's very clear that Jews do. So, now, again, whether your community accepts it, whether you go to a local park over there and whether they are okay with it, or Borough Park, or go to Crown Heights and see if they practice magic, I don't know. But probably. Again, knocking down the street. He's up 12 in the middle of the night doing some weird stuff. He might be up to some magic, right? And he wouldn't be that weird. And if you think about this from a historical perspective, but the fact that there are magicians, sorcerers operating in Jewish communities all over the world through history, any community that doesn't have one is probably a weirdo community. That's probably the one that doesn't have one, right? The much more likely outcome So Jewish magic has been here, it will be here, it's not going to go away. And by the way, that's true of magic in general. Magic is more popular now than ever before. Right? So for better or worse, it's here. So tonight, we're going to do it, folks. We're going to get into the very first vestiges, the very first layer stratum of the Kabbalah. So we're going to do it, right? We're talking about this distinction between Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah. We're not going to hit that. We're begin to get into the world of Kabbalah. But to do that, we have to introduce things a little bit from a philosophical angle. And that's because while people often think of Kabbalah as a kind of mysticism, and people think of mysticism as somehow opposed to science or opposed to philosophy, those kinds of oppositions just did not exist in the late classical world. They certainly didn't exist in the Middle Ages. So we have to loosen up our categories a little bit here, right? Because we often think of these things existing as opposites, right? Science doesn't like mysticism doesn't like philosophy and science can't really get along. And so they're all fighting, and this is the way this is all right? It's not theirs. Their world is a much different world than ours. And the first thing you have to do is kind of, take your modernity hat off and put a different hat on, whatever that hat is, wig or whatever. And so we have to understand that in the late classical world, the relationship between philosophy, mysticism, magic, religion was very common and very mixed together. Right? So drawing a line between one of these and the other of these is just really not possible. And so what we have to understand is that Judaism has always had a very weird relationship with the outside world. Always very weird relationship, right? Because on the one hand, Jews want to maintain their cultural, religious distinctiveness. And on the other hand, well, the outside world's kind of cool. They got Greek science, and they got like TV, and they got Xbox, and all this stuff, right? So there's all kinds of things about the outside world that you want to admit is cool, and yet at the same time, we don't want to use the bad A word. You know what the bad A word is? Assimilate. Assimilate, right? This is the bad A word, right? So this is the idea that Jews do not want to assimilate, but they always have to some degree. And even when they don't, that non-assimilation is actually a response to assimilation, right? You're never outside that line. So with the relationship between ancient, late classical Jews and Greek science. Because the Greeks had a lot of stuff figured out. Whether you like it or not, whether you agree with it or not, whether they were right or not, I don't think they were. The Greek model of the world was a far better model of the world. It explained, at least at some level, why the planets did what they did. Right? Greek science, Greek math. Right? When you see it, I don't know if folks here have ever done a geometry class, right? But when you prove to yourself that Pythagorean theorem is true, it's magical. It's magical. When you see proof, mathematical proof of something, you're like, damn, that's really true. That's for real true. Not like I made it up, like I had a fever dream about it being true, whatever. That's true. And it can't be otherwise. The Greeks pioneered a lot of this stuff. Now, it's not to say the Greeks invented everything, right? The Pythagorean theorem has been known by the Babylonians in the form of what are called Pythagorean triplets well before Pythagoras, right? Pythagoras leaned heavily on the Egyptians for a lot of his mathematical knowledge. As you might imagine, the Egyptians knew a thing or two about triangles. So, again, the Greeks had things going on, right? And the Greeks were the big pioneers of what we might now recognize as something like empirical science or theoretical science. Now, what's really important about this is, like, Jews have always had a sort of touch-pull relationship with Greek science. But what increasingly begins to happen is that Jewish philosophy begins to be deeply influenced by two distinct forms of Greek philosophy. Now, these two forms of Greek philosophy, we have names for them now, right? We call them Neo-Pythagoreanism and Neoplatonism. Now, I'm going to do a lot more with Neoplatonism next time when we get into Kabbalah proper. But tonight, what I really want to focus on is a school of Greek philosophy that we now call Neo-Pythagoreanism. Now, you can imagine how many Greeks called their philosophy Neo-Pythagoreanism. The answer is exactly zero. No Greeks called their school that. Right? Everyone just thought they were being philosophers. But there are two things that are really important about what we now call Neo-Pythagoreanism. Right? And don't be put off by the name. It's one of these $4 words to make philosophers sound smart. basically what we're talking about here is two things. One thing we're talking about here is the influence of Pythagorean philosophy. And Pythagorean philosophy is the same philosophy that many string theorists probably will believe in today, and that is the world is fundamentally mathematical. Right? Not describable in terms of math, but math. The world is mathematical, right? And so that's the main thing, right? That the structure of reality, fundamental structure of reality is mathematical in nature. Again, this idea probably is more popular now in some forms of contemporary physics than it ever has been. The second thing that's worth noting about this is that for the Neo-Pythagoreans, the union with God was possible. One could be like God, right? God, singular God, right? Because the Pythagoreans are all about like everything going back to one, right? So they really thought that fundamental things were basically one. And so the idea was you could be like that too. You could unite your consciousness, you could unite your being, you could unite your nous with the divine. And as you can imagine, those two ideas are going to be part and parcel of a great deal of what becomes mysticism in the ancient world and, of course, in the modern world as well. By the way, what the image you're seeing on the screen here is an image from a Pythagorean, or Neo-Pythagorean basilica that was actually discovered in the 18th century in Rome. It's recently been reopened. I've always wanted to go there. It's perfectly preserved. This is where Neo-Pythagoreans hung out in Rome. It's basically completely preserved. It was only discovered on accident. And so it's really neat that you can go into these places where these guys are like hanging out, talking about numbers and stuff. And it's actually preserved in Rome. I think they allow a very small amount of people to go in there. So next time I go to Rome, I'm going to try to be one of those very small people. So let's combine that, right? Let's think of this idea with some ideas from Judaism. Now, Judaism, as you probably know from the book of Genesis in the Bible, Bereshit, that the way that God makes the world in Jewish lore, in Jewish mythology, Israelite mythology, that God speaks the world into being. That the existence is a speech act, right? God says, Yehor, let there be light, and Vayehor, there was light. The very act of speech calls this being to come into existence. In us, right? If God speaks Hebrew, which of course Israelites thought, Jews think that God does, that's the language of God. In fact, that's what we call Hebrew, Lashon Kodesh, right? Lashon Kodesh, that it is holy language. The very reality of Hebrew is that Hebrew itself has magical power. It's the case that the language itself is special. It's metaphysically powerful. It's quasi-divine. Because if God speaks it, then it can't be just a bunch of random sounds, right? We make random sounds, dog, right, or whatever, right? We think of sounds as being random, but God's speech isn't random. God's speech is the opposite of random. It's ordering. Because in the ancient Israelite imagination, remember back from the first talk, that part of what goes on in the ancient Israelite mind worldview is that God is ordering the world out of chaos. For the ancient Israelites, it's chaos versus order. So what does God's speech do? It orders the universe. And this is unsurprising, right? Because grammar, if you've ever studied some grammar, you've been tortured by some grammar, you know the thing that's torturous about grammar is that it's orderly. And that's what's hard about it. It's about learning the patterns, learning when there's exceptions to the patterns, and why there are exceptions to the patterns. It's orderly. And so language as an act of order is how God created the world. There was nothing, tohu bohu, chaos, and then God spoke, and it ordered it. So Hebrew has this kind of power. We see this very early on in Israelite, you might call it linguistics or ontology or the metaphysical language. But there are two ways in which this plays itself out. The first, of course, is that language is magical. This is unsurprising, right? If you imagine a sorcerer, one thing every child knows about what sorcerers say, right, is abracadabra. Well, you might think that's this nonsense gibberish, but it's not. It's Aramaic. Abracadabra literally means in Aramaic something like, I create as I speak. Now, think about that for a minute, right? Abracadabra, I create as I speak. Well, if a magician is uttering that, who are they imitating? God. Because God creates. we have language is magical. You can do magical language. We've already seen that with Hebrew being used in all its magical practices. But if you can speak that magical language, it's not just that you can do magical powers. You have magical powers. You are also imitatio Dei, imitating God. You're being as if a God, right? Because God can do it through language. Well, if God speaks that language and you speak that language, you are kind of being quasi-divine. And so, insofar as one can speak that language and conjure things into being, you can imitate God, but also you can become unified with God. Because in the same way that God creates a speech, you create a speech, you are imitating and being like God. This is the theological equivalent of fake it till you make it. Right, folks? This is you becoming united with God by acting like God. And by acting like God, one becomes unified with God. So you can see how this circuit is being closed, right? And how the role of Hebrew in Israelite theology and the role of Hebrew in the action of doing sort of mystical stuff, right, allows one to engage in this mystically powerful language. The image here to the left that you're seeing is from Abraham Abulafia, founder of the Prophetic Kabbalah, who will be in a couple of weeks. These are meditation wheels by which one can, in fact, change one's consciousness by, and by changing one's consciousness, I mean, elevate one's consciousness to be unified with God via prophecy by meditating on specific words in the Hebrew alphabet from manuscript of Abraham Abulafia, not written by him, but of one of his texts. We'll get to him in a couple of years. The first time we see this idea of imitating God by using language to create things is in the Babylonian Talmud. And this gets back to Al's point, right, where Al commented that on the one hand we have the rabbis and everyone else. Well, here's where I want to disrupt that. Because in the Babylonian Talmud, we have the rabbis doing the exact same, the thing that you said they did do, right? You wanted to draw a line, and here's what I'm saying, a line can't be drawn. So we have in the Babylonian Talmud in two different stories, which are probably mirroring each other, being told by two different rabbis, in Tractate Sanhedrin, where we have both Abaya and Rabbi, two very prominent rabbis, discussing death penalty cases, right? So Tractate Sanhedrin, as you may know from Babylonian Talmud, is all about death penalty cases. And one of the things that is a death penalty case is sorcery. You're not allowed to practice sorcery. And so what is constitutive of sorcery, right? So they said there's all kinds of things that are constitutive of sorcery, right? But creating illusions isn't. You're allowed to create illusions. This is the rabbinical idea that you can do stage magic. In fact, Yeshuv, I think in modern Hebrew, actually indicates stage magic. Right? What is allowed? This is positively mind-boggling. Alright? Such was formed by Rabbi Sina and Rabbi Shaya, who spent every Shabbos in studying Hilchot Yetzirah. We'll talk about what this is in just a minute. By means of which they created a third grown calf and ate it. So they studied Hilchot Yetzirah, right? This literally means the doing of the Yetzirah, right? So if you want to have a book about the laws, like Hilchot Shabbat is how to practice Shabbat. It's the laws of Shabbat. Hilchot Yetzirah is the laws of formation. How you make something. Well, what did they do? They studied it, and on the eve of Erev Shabbos, on the Shabbat Eve, they created a third grown calf and they ate it for Shabbat. They made a calf. They made one. Rabbi says this is even more dramatic. Rabbi says that if the righteous desired, they could create a world. Now, this translation is hiding something. This is the translation from Sefaria, but the actual translation in the Aramaic says they can create a world just like God. They can create a full lives. Now, that is positively mind-blowing. That if you were righteous, you could create a world. Right? But you have inequities, so you can't. Now, Rabbi created a man, right, and sent him to Rabbi Zerah. And Rabbi Zerah said to him, right, spoke to him and said, he received no answer, right? He was mute. And thereupon he said, you're a creature of the magicians. Actually, in Hebrew, Aramaic rather, it says, you're one of the company. right? Like you're one of those guys, right? It's Hebrew and Aramaic. And just go back to the dust, right? And Rabbi Chinya and Rabbi Shah said also been studying Sefer Yetzirah, by means of which they create the third row path. So in the Babylonian Talmud, again, the central word of rabbinical Judaism, there is no more important book of rabbinical Judaism than the Babylonian Talmud. We have rabbis making calves. So the distinction between what's magic and what's orthodox at this point has to be completely breaking down. It has to be completely breaking down. Because I don't know about you, if I made a person right from dust and then sent them to you, you're gonna be like, well, if it ain't magic, you'll do it till magic gets here. Damn. Like, again, if making people ain't magic, I don't know what it is. So what we have in Babylonian Talmud is the idea that somehow they're studying some book, some text, and creating people. Now again, the person's mute. There's no doubt about the fact that it's not a perfect person. They're mute, right? Which would have been thought of as a disability in the ancient world. Again, ancient ableism aside. What we have here is an image of creation by some kind of study. Further at ViralRabbi 55 base, we have the idea that Salel was chosen by God to be the architect of the Mishkan, the tabernacle. Why? Because Bezalel, I have the story not because my name is Bezalel, but because it's a great story, but because Bezalel knew how to join the letters by which heaven and earth were created. So again, listen to that in the Babylonian Talmud at ViralRabbi 55 base, that Bezalel was chosen because he understood how to combine the letters by which heaven and earth were created. So already by the Talmud, we have the idea that the heavens and the earth were created, the cosmos were created by the combination of letters. And here again at Tractate Sanhedrin 67-65 base, we have the idea that you create if you're righteous. If you are righteous. I'm not that righteous, thank God. Now, what's this text? Right? What's this text? Sefer Yetzirah is, without a doubt, the most enigmatic and important book of Jewish mysticism prior to Kabbalah. There is no more important book prior to the rise of Kabbalah in terms of Jewish mysticism than Sefer Yetzirah. I'll go on to say also later, Sefer Yetzirah is canonical. It's scripture now. In the Orthodox world, you can make arguments based on it. It is a kind of Jewish scripture. We're not like the Christians. The Christian canon is basically closed. The Muslim canon is definitely closed, right? The Jewish canon kind of is open. Stuff gets in, right? And from community to community, right? Things get in. And Sefer Yetzirah has certainly got in. I would consider it to be part of the Jewish canon, right along with the Bible and with the Babylonian Talmud and the Sefer Yetzirah, etc. What is it? What is the Sefer Yetzirah? It is a text produced sometime between 500 and 1,000 of the Common Era. Very brief. It's only about 2,000 words long. And it's a speculative text describing the method by which God created the cosmos, or the ulam. I'm going to use the word ulam because I prefer to use cosmos. I think it has connotations that are a little bit maybe too modern. And I want to say ulam would include all of the physical world we now know of, described by the standard model of particle physics with 25 particles, 4 forces. But the ulam is a much bigger angle about what that will include angels and demons and all kinds of stuff. So anyway, the Sefer Yetzirah describes very, very brief words, right? They're only about 2,000 words on an average recension. We can talk about recensions later. There are 3 or 4 different recensions of the Sefer Yetzirah that have come down to us. There's a debate about how they came down to us. But we have is a book describing how the world was created, attributed to none less than the patriarch Abraham. Why Abraham? Because there is a line in Genesis where it said Abraham made souls, right? That Abraham created souls. And the idea is that because Abraham created souls, the only way he could have done that is he has access to Sefer Yetzirah, and therefore that's proof for the traditional community at least that because Abraham could create souls, that he was also in command of the sacred Yetzirah. Now, when was this book written down? The short answer is we have no idea. We just don't know. Sometime before 1000 of the Common Era, right? Now, the debate goes that sometime between the 2nd century and the 11th century, 800 years or something. We don't know. It's very difficult to figure out when this book was written down. I tend to agree with Zaki Weiss, who I'll have his name in his book in the recommended readings at the end of the lecture tonight. I tend to agree with Zaki Weiss that it was produced in the 7th century, maybe the 8th century, but it doesn't really matter for the purpose of this class. We're not going to get into the weeds about when it was written down. However, you may be interested in when it was published here on the left-hand side of the screen. You can see the first edition of Sacred Yetzirah published at Mantua in 1562. I could be wrong about that, but I think it was 1562 that was published in Mantua. But we have a first edition copy here. One of these copies, by the way, sells for about $60,000. So if you have $60,000 lying around, you want to buy me a gift, feel free to pick me up a copy of the Mantua edition of the Sacred Yetzirah. So, what is the Sacred Yetzirah? As I said, right, it's a book describing how God made the world. Now, what's also important about the Sacred Yetzirah is it is the first time we hear the word separate. Now, this is a word that, for folks familiar with Kabbalah, this is a word you probably have heard before, right? Sephirot is one of these words that is a mainstay in the world of Kabbalah. Now, there are two things that are important about this word sephirot. The first thing that's important about this word is that no one knows what it means, right? The root of the word, the shortish of the word is SFR, which in typical language Hebrew means to count, right? It just means to count. Now, if you want to make a verb, if you want to make a noun out of that, right? Typically the noun would be mispar. And mispar actually does mean number. That's the Hebrew word for number. Mispar, misparim, right? It's a word for number. Well, the writer of this text doesn't go that route. They invent a new word that we've never seen before. And that new word they invent is separate. Now, what they do is they take the word sphira and they add an oath to it, feminine plural ending, so we know it's a plural word. What makes this word even more weird is that it's always accompanied in the Sacred Yetzirah with the term belima, the adjective belima. Now, the word belima only occurs once in the entire Hebrew Bible. It's a lapat legemenon, which means it only occurs once. And it's weird. Well, we know that beli, right, means without, and ma means one. And so it seems to mean without one. Now, what we have is a word made up, separate, which kind of means number, and without one. So literally we can translate it as number without one. Now, if you put that into the actual text, it makes no sense. Whatever the author's trying to do here, whatever they're trying to describe, a literal reading of it doesn't make sense. So, what are the Sephirot Belima? What do we mean by the Sephirot the first time they appear in all of Jewish literature and all of the history of Jewish mysticism? Well, the one thing we know from Sacred Yetzirah is they are not divine emanations. Now, I know that for folks who are familiar with some Kabbalah, right, you've seen the tree of life, right, with the dots, right, and God goes from there to the right? 10 things. We'll get to that later. Right? And that's the tree of life, and those are the Sphirot. Well, in the Sacred Yetzirah, it's not that. Whatever it is, it's not that. They are not divine emanations. We'll get there tonight. In a minute. They're not that. What are they? No one knows. No one knows. The going guess, and I say guess, right? But I really didn't mean guess. The going guess is that this is being influenced by Neo-Pythagoreanism. Right? Neo-Pythagoreanism. Remember, Neo-Pythagoreanism is all about this number stuff, right? Remember, it's all about number being reality. Well, one of the things we know about Pythagoreanism is that one of their sacred symbols was this thing called the tetrachus. You're seeing it on the screen here to the left. The idea of the tetrachus, right, is the idea that from one monad can give rise to two monads, right, plus, right, so these two plus one give rise to three, And these 3 plus 1 give rise to 4. You add all of them together, right, you get a base 10 counting system. And from a base 10 counting system, you have basically the origins of the number system, and then from there you have the origins of arithmetic, etc., etc. It's a geometric way of describing how numericality itself comes into existence. Now, I know that sounds really abstract. That's because it's really abstract, right? But we know this from the Pythagorean world, right? They also thought there were 10 of these, right? There are 10 of these tetrachus, right? The tetrachus is a 10-node system. Well, guess what we know about the Sefer Belima? There are 10. And the text is really clear in Sefer Yetzirah. 10, not 9, 10, not 11. Exactly 10. We think, I think, that what these Sephirot mean are the basic structure of a decimal counting system. That's what we have here in the decimal counting system. Why? Right? Because the symbol of 10 represents completeness in the Pythagorean system, and 2, the Sephirot are also always described in relationship to the 22 letters of the Hebrew alphabet. So for the Sefer Yetzirah, the world's created by 2 things. 3 things. God, right? Using the 10 Sefirot and the 22 letters of the Hebrew alphabet, combine them together, create everything else. So you have, well, you imagine, right? What do you have? You have all the numbers, all the letters, combine all the numbers and letters together, and you get a universe. One can imagine that the 10 Sephirot are the 10 countable things, so the base 10 system of counting, plus the 22 letters of the Hebrew alphabet. They are the palette by which God painted the world into existence. So, in Sefer Yetzirah, they are not emanations of God. They are numerical structures, which when combined with the alphabet, are the substructure of reality. Language and math. Right? I think that's what's going on in Sefer Yetzirah. Now, if you go ask someone else, they'll give you another story. So you know a story. Right? I think that's what's going on. And I think that I base that upon read other Neo-Pythagorean literature to make the exact same argument. Right? So I think that's what's going on here. Now, what we get in Sefer Yetzirah is a description of several successive stages the universe went through, right? So we tell the story now, right? We have the Big Bang, the period of inflation, right? And we have the all that we have it now. And eventually we'll have the black hole period and proton decay or whatever. Right? There are successive stages of the universe. Sefer Yetzirah also describes successive stages of the universe, how they come to be. Now, we can't get into the weeds of all that tonight. We just don't have enough time to do all of that. Spend an entire 8 weeks just on Sefer Yetzirah. But what's really important is that the mature part of the universe, right? The mature part of the Olam is governed by what the Sefer Yetzirah calls ketzibot. Ketzibot are limits, right? Limits, they're extremities. Again, that, by the way, limits, extremities, is Pythagorean language. They're translating this Pythagorean language, in my opinion, into Hebrew. And ketzibot are these kind of limits. Now, what do those limits look like, right? Well, there are fundamentally 3 dimensions, right? 3 dimensions. Well, I say 3 dimensions, right? It's actually like 6 dimensions, but this is what they are, right? We have 2 dimensions of time, beginning and ending. We have 2 dimensions of space, right? Or dimensions of, so 2 dimensions of time, 2 dimensions of space, above and below, and those include the 4 cardinal directions. So above and below, right, are the cardinal directions, and in those they split off into the other directions. And then along with the 2 dimensions of time, beginning and ending, and the 2 dimensions of space, there are also 2 moral dimensions, right, good and evil. This is a pretty interesting way of thinking about reality for this time period. And again, I think that someone with a background in physics, like Al, can appreciate, right? That they're already imagining reality as having dimensionality. There are these mathematical ways of understanding the nature of reality that are describable abstractly as what we might call dimensions, but they call ketzibot, or limits, or extremities. This is followed by a very intense and very somewhat strange analysis, and yet still scientific, of the Hebrew alphabet itself. in which the writer of this text groups Hebrew letters into three groups based on the articulation of the points of the mouth. So when you make a mem sound, so using your lips, labials, right? When you make a dalet sound, it's da, dentals. When you make an aleph sound, right? A ayin sound, right? Those are gutturals, right? Those are articulated in a different form. And so it's a kind of quasi-primitive, right? When I say primitive, I don't mean backwards, but I mean ancient form of linguistic analysis, right? So they're analyzing language in terms of where these things are articulated in the face or the mouth. And then finally what happens is the letters are all set into a correspondence. And the way that the writer of Sefer Yetzirah imagines the cosmos, right, or reality, is that reality has three layers. There's the olam, right? The whole big Megillah, right? There's time. Time is the movement of the olam, right? And there's the human being. And the human being is the center of it, right? Because they are something that exists and they are moving through time. And so the human being, the nefesh, the soul, right, is the nexus of the cosmos and time, right? And so they understand this. So what you get in the Sefer Yetzirah is a very involved system in which letters are assigned to members of the zodiac, right? Shana, time, right? And then also letters are combined to describe the cosmos, right? Various parts of the cosmos, and they also describe various parts of your body. So your liver, your heart, your head, your eyes are set in correspondence with various letters in the Hebrew alphabet. Because again, God spoke the world into being, and when God said ayin, right? Folks know this, right? The word ayin. Ayin is a Hebrew letter, and guess what ayin means? Eyes, right? God's not joshing around here, folks. When God said ayin, eyes came into existence. And what is sight? What is sight see? It's light, right? So we get this system of correspondence. So the Sefer Yetzirah is a very rigorous, scientific, philosophical, metaphysical analysis of how reality is. There have been several different periods of time. I just want to talk a little bit about those periods of time, how worked themselves out, right? So we have a few different periods of time in the development of Sefer Yetzirah, right? The earliest period of time is when it developed. And the truth of the matter is, we don't know anything about that time. We don't know exactly when and how it was developed. We think it was probably in kind of a Gnostic, theurgical, magical Greek, Syriac world, but it's anyone's guess. The first time we see the Sefer Yetzirah emerge is in philosophical scientific commentaries of the 10th century, right? So the 10th through the 12th century, the leading Jewish minds at the time spent time writing commentaries on Sefer Yetzirah. And they did it to try to show how this accurately describes the fundamental structure of reality. Now, again, on the Sadia Gaon, to give an example, right? The Sadia Gaon writes commentary on this. If the Sadia Gaon, the leading authority in all of the Jewish world at the time, feels the need to write commentary on this, well, by God, that's scripture, right? If he takes it seriously, you bet your ass you're going to take it seriously, right? And it's not just him. It's the Nolo, it's all kinds of bars alive, lots of people. So we have these scientific commentaries from the 10th to the 12th century. And then the book becomes magicalized. Because if it describes how God made the world, and if righteous people can make their own worlds, then this might be a roadmap to making our own stuff. And so it enters into its magical period, specifically in Europe with the Ashkenaz in the 11th and 13th century, right? And then eventually it's synthesized into the Kabbalah in the 13th century, and eventually it makes its way into modernity. We'll get into a little bit more of this other, more recent stuff in a bit. Now, of course, the Sefer Yetzirah is most heavily associated at the level of magic with the golem. I'm sure most folks here have heard of the golem. I'm going to spend a lot of time talking about the golem. But the golem, of course, is an artificial humanoid made from clay animated by magical means, specifically by techniques found in the Sefer Yetzirah. The earliest descriptions for the production of a golem are found primarily in the 12th century in the commentary on the Sefer Yetzirah written by Eliezer Worms, a German Ashkenazi rabbi. And he writes how to create a golem using various kinds of magical techniques, meditation techniques primarily, combining letters with vowels over and over and over again in a form of mystical meditation, and one can transform clay into a human being through these mystical meditations. And so the golem becomes this sort of artificial human. By the way, the word golem actually does appear in the Hebrew Bible once, I think, to describe an unformed fetus. It's actually sort of the word for fetus in the Hebrew Bible. It's an entity that's not quite human and not quite not human, somewhere in between. That's why, by the way, in the Hebrew Bible, if you kill someone, you're subject to the death penalty. But if in the middle of a fight, a man hits a woman who's pregnant and calls her to miscarry, he's not subject to the death penalty because the thing inside her is a golem, not a person, right? So the rabbis are actually very clear about what's a person, what's not. For them, unborn people, right, unborn entities are golems, not people. That's why there's no death penalty case that matters. Which is something I think is weird. I don't know why more fundamentalist Christians people don't really. They're all about reading the Bible. Be about it. Don't talk about it. Be about it. Read the same thing. So at any rate, the golem, right, is how this idea came about, right? Because if God can make things and I can make things, well, I can use speech to make things too, and the golem has become the quintessential legend for this. Now, you probably heard of the golem of Prague, just as a myth-busting thing to ruin your night. The golem of Prague was invented by a 19th century German writer, non-Jewish German writer. It described the whole idea to the Maharal of Prague. The Maharal of Prague never made a golem. There was no golem legends prior to the 19th century in Prague. Now, don't go shouting that very loudly if you go to Prague, because they'll throw you out of a window. That's Prague hospitality. Because they make a lot of money on tourism on the whole golem thing. But Maharal of Prague never made a golem. Never was interested in golems. If you read the Maharal of Prague's actual writings, he would have been very opposed to things like that. He was a pretty tended to by the book kind of legalist, actually. So that entire legend is in some ways by whole cloth. Although the Golem movie is very important, what's also interesting about the Golem movie, I'll just mention here just briefly, is that the Golem movie as we have it is actually a prequel. It's a prequel. The original Golem movie and the sequel have both been lost. They're lost movies, sadly. So if you ever go see the Golem movie that we have is a prequel to a movie that's been lost. And the sequel, which we also know was made, has also been lost. Two of these movies that a lot of, as you may know, a lot of film back in the day was made on, printed on things like nitrocellulose or whatever, like really, really combustible film, and even a spark could burn the whole thing down. And so a lot of these movies were lost. So if you ever see the Golem, just know that you're watching a prequel to a movie that was very popular that's been lost now. So the invention of an artificial humanoid, and further, like the last thing I'll say about Sefer Yetzirah is that dozens of commentaries on this little book have been written in the centuries since it's been written. Sefer Yetzirah is probably the single most commented book after the Bible and I should be careful what I say about that. There's dozens of commentaries. I will say that on Sefer Yetzirah, and Standard Edition has at least 12 commentaries attached to it. And so the Sefer Yetzirah in the traditional Jewish world is a highly, highly, highly commented upon book, and it is in fact to this day, I think would say it is a canonical book of Jewish scripture. As we get into Europe, right? As we get into Europe and the world of the Ashkenaz, we're going to run a little over tonight, but I think it's okay. I won't try to go too far over. As we get into Europe, we get into the world of Ashkenaz. We've been in the Middle East for a while, right? We've been in ancient Israel, ancient Palestine, we've been in ancient Egypt, we've been in ancient Mesopotamia. The focus begins to shift beginning in the period of the 10th and 11th century. That has a lot to do with what's going on in the Middle East with things like the Mongol invasions and some kind of crackdowns, at least at some level, in terms of things get a little stricter in the Islamic world. And so the intellectual centers begin to shift to traditional Jewish parts of the world in Europe, Ashkenaz being one of them. Now, people have these bizarre ideas that all of European Jews are descendants of Khazars that converted in the 9th century or something, and that all European Jews are not really Jews. There's all that kind of bizarre anti-Semitic experiences. Jews have been in Europe for thousands, right? Because Jews have been traveling with the Romans the entire time, and wherever the Romans established trade places, Jews went. Like lots of people went, Greeks went, right? People forget, like that. I don't know, Massalia, Marseille, on the very south coast of France, was a Greek colony, right? Set there to do trade. So trade and movement of populations has happened all through the Roman world. People forget that one of the capitals of the Roman Empire was Trier in Germany, right? That blows people's mind, but Constantine the Great was born in Trier, in what is now Germany, the birthplace of Karl Marx. So Jews have been in Europe for centuries. Now, what goes online, right, is that beginning in this period, right, Jews come to the forefront of learning and other kinds of things, not just trade. And in Ashkenaz, around the turn of the millennium, maybe a couple hundred years after the turn of the millennium with 1000 Common Era, we have a very weird esoteric theology developed that is called the unique cherub circle. And the unique cherub circle introduced the idea that God and the world can't be directly connected. Why? Well, it's simple philosophy. If God is infinite and the world is finite, then the distance between the infinite and the finite is always going to be infinite. That's a theological problem. So what do? You need something to link the world. You need a bridge. Something that's quasi-finite and something that's kind of quasi-infinite. And what they introduced was the idea of ha'atzalah, right? Ha'atzalah, that God flows out of God's self, and somehow the flowing out of God's self bridges the gap between the infinite God and the finite world. And the thing that bridges the gap for this group of people was a thing called the unique cherub, right? The cherub is a kind of angel, as you probably know. And this unique cherub bore the glory of God. That God's glory had a hidden inner glory, right? It's like imagine the inside of the sun, right? The inside of the sun is full of like energy and intensity, but we never see it. What do we see of the sun? We see the outside layer, right? We see the outer glory. And the outer glory, right, of God, the outer kavod, flows out and becomes a kind of special angel. A unique cherub, and that special angel is an atzalah, is an emanation of flowing out of God, right? And that bridges the gap between the infinite and the finite with the unique cherub in the middle. Now, we don't know much about this group, right? This is a very strange group of rabbis there in Ashkenaz, Germany, and we're still doing research about this. But it seems like they've been introduced to the idea of Neoplatonism. And we'll talk about Neoplatonism next time. Right? We'll talk about it later. Now, what is happening is that infused with this idea of ha'atzalah, emanation, the Sefer Yetzirah gets fused to it. So the idea is, well, it can't just be one thing, right? Maybe it's 10. Maybe there are 10 things standing between the infinite, utter transcendent God and us. And maybe between those things, there are 10 things. Because Sefer Yetzirah says there are 10. 10 Sephirot Belimah, right? So maybe the ladder has 10 rungs. Maybe the ladder has 10 rungs. And that idea of the ladder having 10 rungs is taken up in the first Kabbalistic text in history, the Sefer Bahir. This is, folks, the first text of Kabbalah. If you want to start studying Kabbalah, this is the text you start with, the Sefer Bahir. This is the first printed version you can see here on the left-hand side. This is a midrash, right? Midrashim are texts in which the Bible is used as a stepping stone, or diving board, is better, right? To riff, right? Like, folks, you like jazz, right? You like jazz, right? One of the things that you go to a jazz show, right? Coltrane might start a riff, right? And then Monk might pick up, right? The drums. And then someone else is going to pick up, right? And then they're going to riff. And they're going to riff, and they're going to riff, and they're a variation on a theme, right? If you want to think about what Midrash is Jewish jazz. It's taking a riff and going with it, right? commenting on it, legends, weird stuff, strange ideas, right? Don't read this, read that. You know, turn the letters around backwards, read it that way, right? It's riffing, right? It's improvisation on these ideas. Midrash is Jewish jazz, right? So, what we get in the Sefer Bahir is a work of Jewish jazz, Midrash, very popular in the Middle Ages, right? But this Midrash is really interesting for a couple of reasons. One is because it's ascribed to a first century Jewish scholar, Nechunya ben Elkanah. Now, Nechunya ben Elkanah didn't write this, but it's ascribed to him to kind of give it a little gravitas. Further, what's also really important about this is it's very clear whoever wrote this is doing some really, really interesting theological, philosophical mysticism. They're riffing on this material, on the Bible, in a way we've never seen before. Now, did they make it all up? Were they part of a larger tradition? Was there a community of people doing this? Is this the one work that survived? We don't know. Right? What we do know is this text introduces the core concepts that become the foundation for the Kabbalah as we know it. Now, these midrashim inside of, there are 200 of these inside of the Sefer Bahir. They are not united in any stretch of the imagination. In fact, the story goes right that the writer must have written them all down, and then the story is they threw them into the air, and ever how they landed, that's how they got edited together. The editing seems random, right? Now, there are passages that do seem contiguous, and then they kind of chitter off into seemingly random commentaries. But there are a couple things that are very crucially important about the Sefer Bahir. The first thing that's really crucially important is Sefer Bahir combines Sefer Yetzirah and the unique cherub circle. The Sefer Bahir says there are emanations of God, right? There's again, I heard folks ever like bowl of milk, right? Or like, this is better yet. You ever like go to a wedding where someone's pouring champagne over like one glass, and one glass sits on like two glasses, and two glasses sit on four glasses, right? They're pouring champagne. The champagne flows down all the glasses. Well, imagine by pouring the champagne, the bottle never got empty, right? That's what the separate are. It's God pouring God's self out, but because God is infinite, God never becomes empty, and the world becomes full. Right? That's what the emanations are. So Sefer Bahir does two really important things in this respect. It combines the 10 Sephirot of the Sefer Yetzirah with the idea of emanations. It says, yes, God emanated in 10 forms, distinct forms. There are 10 distinct emanations, and it discusses them. Now, Kabbalah, as you probably know it, everyone knows it. If there's nothing else that makes Kabbalah Kabbalah, it's that. There are 10 emanations. They relate to each other. They are various aspects of God. God's mercy, God's judgment, God's glory, God's victory, God's beauty. Right? That's a core component of Kabbalah. We'll start getting to that stuff next time. Right? So that's one thing, very important thing that Sefer Bahir does. It combines those two ideas with one system for the first time. Secondly, right, what Sefer Bahir does is it introduces the idea that God has a feminine form, the Shekhinah, right? Now, the idea of the Shekhinah goes all the way back to the Talmud, right? Never does God have a feminine form. It's just that the word Shekhinah is feminine grammar-wise. But in the Bahir, the Shekhinah is described as a lady, almost always in the same kind of language being used to describe other women in the medieval period. That's described as a matronita, right? It's a Latin term that becomes an important term in medieval court work. So God's presence in the world becomes feminized. Again, if you know nothing else about Kabbalah, you know that the Shekhinah is the feminine presence of God in the world. Lechadodi. Every time you've ever been to a Kabbalah Shabbat service, sung Lechadodi, it's all about welcoming the Shabbat bride, the Shabbat bride, who is God's feminine form. This idea appears for the first time in Sefer Bahir. Right? And again, the language here is full of courtly language. We think this thing was being written sometime in the early Middle who actually said that Erosia says he made it in Babylon. It's really hard to tell. Frankly, those folks are such brilliant scholars that I'm just going to defer to their ingenuity. What's also important about the descriptions of Shekinah in the Sefer Bahir is that she's almost always described in these really weird terms as an exile, that she came from the land of light, or that she's a princess from a faraway land. And scholars, at least of an earlier generation, and I think even some scholars now, and maybe even me, detect that in Gnostic literature, we can talk maybe a little bit more about Gnostic literature in the Q&A afterwards. There's an idea in Gnostic literature, this is a form of heterodox religion that existed back in the ancient classical world, where there's the incarnation of Sophia, wisdom, and she makes a mistake. And she creates this hideous ruler god who creates our physical world, and our physical world are trapped, right? But she's the incarnation of light, brilliance, and wisdom, right? And she's always described as being from another world, right? And some people think, right, so especially in earlier generation scholarship, maybe even some folks now, think that the Sefer Bahir may continue forth a tradition or drag into the Middle Ages some Gnostic ideas. We talk more about those later if folks are interested in those Gnostic ideas. But there seems to be some kind of quasi-Gnostic character to the Shekinah as she appears in the Sefer Bahir. The last couple things I'll say about the Sefer Bahir as we wrap up the night is, one, the Sefer Bahir describes divine power as a kind of tree, or as a kind of fullness. Now that tree language is going to be obviously very important, because if you've ever studied Kabbalah, the one thing you'll know is that the Sephirot are often arrayed in what's called the Eitz Chaim, the tree of life, and that tree language, right? God is a kind of divine tree, also appears in Sefer Bahir, and it describes God as having roots and limbs, blood, flowers, leaves, and things. There's kind of a fullness to God, which also seems to maybe have its origins in very ancient Gnostic schools of thought. Also, and this will be important as we get later on into Kabbalah proper, is that for the Sefer Bahir, evil seems to have a life of its own. Now, in traditional Judaism and in traditional Christianity, evil is thought of as a privation, right? Augustine, I'll just give an example from the Christian tradition, right? Augustine says that evil isn't a thing in itself, right? Evil is a lack of something. It's a lack of God's grace. In the same way that heat is a thing, cold isn't. Darkness is not a thing. Light is. Darkness is just a term we use for the absence of light. Cold is just a term we use for the absence of heat. Evil is just a term we use for the absence of God. Well, ancient Gnostics believed that evil was very real. It had its own existence. And there are sections in the Sefer Bahir that say, yeah, evil existed on its own. It was out there all along. God kind of tamed it, but not quite. And what we'll see when we get into Proto-Kabbalah next time is that evil is going to be one of the overwhelmingly interesting things on the part of the Kabbalah. Where did evil come from? Because, as you might imagine, Jews living in Europe in the 13th century are going to deal with a lot of evil. And they're going to be very interested in where evil comes from. And the image that the traditional Kabbalists will use is the very image you've seen here on the left. The evil is the sparks thrown off the anvil as God created the world. Right? Just as when you create a knife, you have to pound the steel. As you pound the steel, it throws off dross. Well, when God made the world, he threw off dross. And that dross, for the early Kabbalists, is evil. And it's always been here. It's always been here. And that image of the blacksmith hammering at the anvil will be an image we'll see repeatedly when we get into Kabbalah. Well, folks, we are there. We have now crossed the threshold from the Merkabah Hechalot world. We are now into the world of what I call the Proto-Kabbalah. Now, what I want to just reinforce as we wrap up for the night is that Kabbalah was not born all at once. As you can see, these ideas are developing. We have the Sephirot from the Sefer Yetzirah. We have the emanation sequence from the unique cherub circle. We have it synthesized by the Sefer Bahir. We're going to see that later texts further synthesize ideas from the Sefer Bahir. Kabbalah is a development. It's a development. So it's really important to understand that when people talk about the Kabbalah, they're not quite right. What we should talk about is Kabbalistic development and then the schools of Kabbalah. Right? We'll see. We'll get into this later on at the end of Kabbalah. We'll see this a lot more clearly. Well, finally, I just want to point to some additional reading. I know that folks love to do, a lot of folks like to get into this stuff, and I know that literature on the Kabbalah can be a little admire, right? It can be really, really technically sophisticated. You have to learn to read 15 languages to figure this stuff out, or you can be like a lot of hooey stuff that people just make up out of their minds. But these texts are all really solid. I mentioned earlier, right, that Zahid Weiss, I think, has written, I think for me, it's one of the best arguments for the early history and development of the Kabbalah. So if you really want to get into the weeds of how Kabbalah, about Sefer Yetzirah, rather, how Sefer Yetzirah developed, I think Zahid Weiss has a really great argument, in my opinion. Peter Heyman text is a standard edition now, critical edition of the Kabbalah. You can make an ILL, that one costs like $800. So you can get it from a university library, but it is a standard analysis of the Sefer Yetzirah. The R.A. Kaplan is a standard one you can get on Amazon. It's okay. He analyzes the Sefer Yetzirah from a Lurianic Kabbalistic perspective, which isn't bad or anything, but I think it distorts the text in a way that I find to be confusing, especially people who've never encountered the text before. In the standard religious version of the Sefer Yetzirah, the best religious version, if you want to read a religious version with a bunch of commentaries, is the Sefer Yetzirah HaShalem, that's published by Rabbi Moshe Syrio. You can get I give folks a link if you want to buy that, but you'll need to be able to read Hebrew and stuff for that one. It's a link. So if you want the copy of that one, I can send you a link to it if you like. And for Sefer Bahir, Joseph Don has a really great book on both the Kabbalah and the Unique Cherub Circle. That Unique Cherub Circle book also is an IOL. It's very expensive. And we'll get to the books of contemplations here next week. And also, R.A. Kaplan has a nice version of the Sefer Bahir that, again, comes with the same caveats, right? These are Lurianic Kabbalists. They bring a specific Lurianic interpretation to the text that, again, it can be confusing. I'm not opposed to Kabbalists doing Kabbalah. I mean, Kabbalists should do Kabbalah. That's their bag. But I think that ultimately, beginner people pick it up. It's like, oh, this was me. And I'm like, no, it's not quite that. It's more how you do that. So again, I don't want to fault the Kabbalists being Kabbalists, but it's not academic, right? It's not an academic text. But it is easily accessible and widely available online. Well, folks, next week we turn to the early Kabbalah. We're going to be looking at some developments in southern France and Spain. We're going to be looking at how the earliest strata of Kabbalah developed. And then after that, we turn to the most monumental text in all of Jewish mystical history, and that's the Sefer Zohar, right? The Book of Illumination. My child's name is Zohar. You want to get an idea about how important this book is to me and mine? I got a kid named Zohar. So I take it pretty seriously, and so we'll get to the Sefer Zohar after the time after next. Next time we'll be dealing with development, philosophical, mystical development in the earliest stages of Kabbalah in Europe, in the very early stages of Kabbalah at all. So we'll turn to the early Proto-Kabbalah next time.
Welcome back, and thank you for joining me as I explore the garden.
gas company here in Austin, Texas. For a brand new episode of Kill Tony, get up for Tony!
You guys ready to fuck some shit up tonight? Yeah! Red Band's here, everybody! Hey! Red Band! And how about a hand for the goddamn band? This is Kill Tony, live in Austin, Texas, brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, the two best strip clubs in the world, are here in Austin, Texas. How about one more time? That's the Kill Tony Band, brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. Delicious, refreshing peanut butter whiskey beverage. That is the great Paul Deemer on the trombone over there. Michael Gonzalez on the drums. John Pease on the keys. We are blessed with the presence of some of my favorite musicians in town. That's the Peterson brothers, everybody, on guitar and bass. And of course, the great Matt Mueling on guitar. And I do believe D Madness will probably grace us with his presence again as well. The lovely Chris Rogers, an amazing local artist, is over there drawing. Something's going to happen over there tonight. And here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now. Hey y'all, indeed it is Tony Hinchcliffe here to tell you that I am back out on tour with my stand-up comedy, lugging a bunch of my funniest friends with me all around the country. We're back at it. Salt Lake City, May 20th and 21st, Buffalo, June 10th and 11th, Atlantic City, New Jersey, June 24th and 25th, Tampa, Florida, July 15th and 16th, Houston, Texas, July 28th and 29th and the 30th, Dallas, Texas, the 12th and 13th of August, and August 26th and 27th, San Antonio, Texas. Nashville, Tennessee, making my long-awaited return September 29th, 30th, and October 1st, all very soon. That's tickets available at TonyHinchcliffe.com, and we'll see you out there. Yeehaw, y'all! There are so many more things to do during the summer, and you want to free up as much time as possible to enjoy them. So, if you're a business owner, the last thing you want to do is sort through tons of unqualified candidates' resumes when you could be swimming, you could be at a backyard barbecue, you could be out on the beautiful water here in Austin, perhaps on a boat, you could be redoing your deck, you could be gardening if you're into that sort of thing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
That's why you need ZipRecruiter to find great candidates. They do the work for you. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's right. ZipRecruiter uses its powerful technology to find and match the right candidates up with your job. Redman, you're a CEO. You're a podcast producing guru. Tell us more about this.
Well, it's great because then, as a podcast guru, you can then easily just review these recommended candidates and invite your top choices to apply, meaning you choose who you want to apply. Additionally, ZipRecruiter has a complete suite of tools that make it easy to filter, review, and rate your candidates. 4 out of 5 employers who use ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. No wonder ZipRecruiter is the #1 rated hiring site based on G2 satisfaction ratings as of January 1st of 2022.
That's right. So soak up all that the summer has to offer and let ZipRecruiter do the work. Ready for the URL? It's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's all one word. That's where you can try it for free. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. I'm telling you, you guys have been hearing me rave about it for a very long time now, but much like a lot of people that get into a lot of things, the hot yoga has changed my life. I'm in a 125-degree room for an hour, stretching it out. I've never been very flexible. I've never been like that balanced guy. I've never been very zen. I've never been any of these things. And I'm loving this experience that I put myself through the last few months. And it really runs down my body. It's impossible to stay hydrated between that and you walk outside here in Texas during the summer and it's 115 degrees. So making a hydration a priority helps us all feel better on a day-to-day basis. And one stick of Liquid IV Hydration Multiplier in 16 ounces of water hydrates you 2 times faster and more efficiently than water alone. And there's delicious flavors. Red Man, this is your specialty. It's the taste.
Oh man, I just got the new apple kombucha. Is that how you say it? Oh my gosh,
Yes.
It is so great. And of course, my favorites being the Concord Grape and the white cherry.
I love the Concord Grape.
It's so good.
I share it with all my friends, my yoga meisters, and all of it.
And not only is it great, you know, if you have a couple drinks, I'll wake up, first thing I do is get some nice, delicious, cold Liquid IV. And it contains 5 essential vitamins like B3, B5, B6, B12, and vitamin C. It's non-GMO and free from gluten, dairy, and soy. Liquid IV is on a mission to change the world also, and it's donated 20 million servings globally.
That's right. Good people, good products. I mean, this stuff works. Try it. I double dog dare you. It's a hot summer. Grab Liquid IV in bulk nationwide at Costco. Or you can get 25% off when you go to liquidiv.com and use the code TONY at checkout. That's 25% off anything you order when you use promo code TONY at liquidiv.com. Experience better hydration today. That's liquidiv.com. Promo code TONY. Attention listeners, are you ready to be blown away? You ask for it and they listen. Our friends at Manscaped just relaunched the Ultra Smooth Package. It's back, baby! Your new favorite tool and complement to the Lawnmower 4.0 to keep your boys smooth while looking and feeling the best. This specialized roid shaving kit is here to help you buff, protect, and shave your most sensitive areas. It's time to crop that bush of yours and get right to the roots with a discount just for you from Manscaped. Get 20% off plus free shipping at manscaped.com with the code KILLTONY. Red Band, you trim your junk.
I sure do, man. And the legends who introduced the electric ball trimmer are bringing back their razors so you can be set and trimmed front to back. Man, you no longer have to borrow your lady's razor for that precise trim. It's really easy, guys. Step 1, you grab your handy Lawnmower 4.0, give your boys the classic trim, you know, and then take out that Manscaped Ultra Smooth Package to make your package the perfect package this summer. Step 2, crop exfoliator. Then you go right to step 3, and that crop gel. You put that all over there. Step 4, it's time to shave. The crop shaver was designed for shaving the groin area with confidence.
Yes!
The crop shaver is not your average razor. It's smaller, thicker, has got a micro comb bar that allows for the best shave possible.
It's time to get up close and personal with the best tools for the job. The Ultra Smooth Packages from Manscaped. Get 20% off plus free shipping with the code KILLTONY at manscaped.com. That's 20% off plus free shipping with the code KILLTONY at manscaped.com. Smooth out your fellas with a relaunched Ultra Smooth Package from the fellas at Manscaped. Your balls will thank you. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? Every single week, 1 or 2 of the funniest comedians in the world join us up here. This week is no different. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you 2 of the greats in the world right now. Make some noise for Ari Shafir and Chris Stefano. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. It really is them. Ari, Chris, welcome. Oh my goodness. Yee-hoo. Yes. Speshy Weshy is on the front of Netflix right now. Chris Stefano is here. His first time ever as a guest on Kill Tony. Famously of the Chrissy Chaos podcast, Speshy Weshy's a hit.
Yes, sir.
Loving it.
I wore my good shirt for you.
I love it, absolutely. Look at you, straight out of fucking
Andrew Schultz's closet. I have autism.
Yeah, I said earlier, I'm like, is Brendan Schaub having an estate sale since he was brutally murdered last week? And Ari Shafir, one of my big brothers in stand-up comedy, legendary comedy store door guy, legendary comedy store paid regular, a guy that I have looked up to for a long time, and then looked evenly to, and now I think I sort of look down on him. It's been a very fun 15 years. It's gone full circle, and the student has become the teacher, and the teacher has become the student. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally joking. Ari's the shit. Taping a special in Brooklyn, June 12th. That is your third special? Fourth. Absolutely. One of those specials is two-sided super album.
Yeah. I have no jokes about that.
Yeah, I love it. Ari is the man. Get tickets for all of his shows, arishafir.com. He's also going to be coming up in Chicago and Minneapolis, and of course, famously at the Skeptic Tank. I've been doing episodes since you cleaned your apartment.
A long time we did that. Episodes on mushrooms together. Held it together like a champion.
Shroom Fest. I still haven't gone to the crazy deep waters. I thought about it the other day when we were sitting. Since then, that was it. It's like I never fasted. That one I fasted. We all were like, we're going to fast for 24 hours, and I have such crazy metabolism that I can't really just not eat.
We all, there's like 6 of us were like, I was like 45 minutes so we were like, I think I'm starting to feel it. The other guy's like, you feel it? I'm like, yeah, I think I'm starting to. And someone's like, goodness, I've been gone for like 30 minutes.
It was a ton of bricks. We were sitting there on that shore, and the waves kept going in through the sand. And it was one of those moments. Back then, I didn't really know that, like, are you guys seeing that too was a thing? But that was my ultimate, are you guys seeing that too? And we all were. The waves would hit the sand and just continue. It would just be the sand was the wave now. It was fucked up.
Yeah.
If you were there, but you probably weren't.
It really had to be there.
Anyway, fun times. You guys know what this show is. A bunch of comedians signed up for the chance to get 60 seconds on this stage. I pull their name out of the bucket. They do that. You know their time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. He is here in Austin, and he's angrier than ever. And he's just a loud thing that interrupts them if they go over their time. And then I lead an interview, and we all talk to people. We meet a bunch of people together. They're super nervous or super confident. It's crazy. It's live. Anything can happen. Are you guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? Ladies and gentlemen, getting us started is one of our regulars, everybody. A guy that lights this place on fire every week. 6 months ago, he was living in his minivan, doing anything he could, every open mic to survive. Now, he's on jet rides around the world, opening arenas for Joe Rogan. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Hans Kim.
Hey, what's up, guys? I think vegans are guilty of a crime way worse than the murder of animals, and that's the crime of annoying a human. What's the point of having the healthiest body in the world if your personality makes people want to strangle you in your sleep? Where's your chemo now, bitch? If I could get vegans to shut the fuck up, I would eat 2 koala bears. I don't think that you should ever buy a book on the power of positive thinking, because you can always find one on the side of the road along with the rest of the family's belongings. A lot of people hate borders, but without borders, maps would be impossible to read. We should live in a borderless world, then how are you going to find Colorado, you idiot? Thank you.
Hans Kim, making it look easy. Joke. Vegans and borders. All right.
We'd have a hard segue in the middle of that. It's fucking 40 seconds on one topic and then quick shift.
Yeah. It's I felt like it was all unified with the hatred of libs.
Yes.
I've never heard this borderless thing. Is that something that people are saying now? No more borders?
No more borders.
Yeah, Russell Brand said it once, and now that's the thing that I think people think.
I love borders.
Well, you're on the right side of it right now.
That is correct. That is a very good point, Hans. So what's been happening this week?
I just did a little Fox theater in Detroit, Michigan with Joe Rogan.
Time
tiny little fox these
How was it? How big was it? How many people?
5,000 humans.
Damn.
How many shows?
2 shows.
Wow, look at you.
Thank you.
Were you nervous? How nervous were you?
I was pretty nervous about an 8 or a 9, sometimes even a 10. I guess I was a 10. I smoked a lot of weed, drank a lot of Buffalo Trace.
Ooh, yeah. You're just in it. You're in the spot now. Han says, I was there. This is the first time that Hans has been on one of these Rogan trips without me, and I'm very proud of you.
Yeah, did anything happen? Did anything happen that, like, fuck, Tony was supposed to save me right there?
Yeah, did anything weird happen? We're just like, Hans, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I worked out with Joe Rogan, and
How'd you do? Did you keep up?
What exactly did you do working out with Joe Rogan?
I did a couple kettlebell swings.
I think the whole workout was Joe going here, put this down for me.
I try to stay out of his way as much as possible.
That in itself is its own workout, isn't it?
I did a workout, I did a kettlebell workout. Joe was trying to get me into it, and like just destroyed my knees. I couldn't walk for like 6 months. I was like, you told me to do that, it made me healthier. You did the wrong. That's not the right answer.
Right. Yeah. He's like, just do fucking steroids, get better, bro.
Never try to keep up with working out with Joe Rogan, and never try to get with Jameson with Fur Kreischer.
It's true. That's a really good point. Hans, have you been in any included in any debaucherous activities as of late?
Just regular sex with my girlfriend.
Whoa. You still wearing a condom with her?
Yeah, pretty regularly.
But sometimes you don't, is what it sounds like.
No, I always do.
Why?
She's afraid of getting pregnant, and she's just like really liberal.
As long as the abortion laws stay really strong in Texas, I don't think it'll be a problem.
Yeah, I know. That really fucks me.
Yeah.
When you say she's really liberal, how liberal are we talking?
She's a vegan that doesn't even have a credit card.
Whoa. It's liberal as fuck. That's all the way. That's the part that's left on the map.
If she gets pregnant, why don't you just take her Roe v. wading into the river and drown her?
Nice. Roe v. Wade. Hans, very interesting. Has there ever been a time where you thought about not using a condom with her?
Every time.
So you put the condom on and then you have sex with her pretending like there's no condom there. You don't see a condom.
I can feel it though.
Oh, shit.
Do you put them on your finger when you're like blasting her?
No, fingers don't have cum on them.
Hans, let me ask you another question, because we've gotten to watch an incredible amount of progress, literally with your career in front of our very eyes over the past year or so since you've been part of the show. And I'm wondering, how are you spending some of this new unchartered Rogan money that you're making? You know, doing these theaters and arenas here, and all of a sudden in one night, in what? How long do you do? 15 minutes?
Yeah.
In 15 minutes, he makes more than he made the entire year before, every time. No exaggerations, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Again and again and again. So he's doing it again and again and again. Then he's doing 2 shows and then 4 shows in a weekend. So all of a sudden now, you have a little fucking, what, a nest egg or something like that. What are you doing with your money? Because you're wearing the t-shirt of the place you're performing at right now. You're literally dressed like the guy that's mopping up puke in the back right now. There's no actual puke, relax. What are you doing with your money?
I'm just saving it up like a Jew.
Oh, look at that, Ari Shafir. Getting brownie points with Ari. Big time there.
It's the way to do it. It's long-term games.
I'm trying to invest in some Roth IRAs.
Eli Roth.
Oh my god. Really? Nothing? No, you don't ever treat yourself to anything, Hans?
I've been getting some Uber Eats for my girlfriend.
For your girlfriend, so you've been getting vegan shit. Is that true?
Yeah, just like fried rice for her and then General Tso's for me. I bought a gun and some ammo.
Yeah, there you go. Wow. How much did that cost you?
$1,000.
Yeah, off the record, shave off the serial number.
No, I'm not black.
Whoa! Whoa, you can say it, folks. It's Asian Heritage Month. So it is Asian Heritage Month. The month of May is Asian Heritage Month. Won't forget that one again.
Hey, how do you feel on Pacific Islanders taking half your month?
I mean, there's like 17 of them. Bullshit. Is it per mass now?
There are so few compared to the actual Asian people. Asian.
Yeah, the real Asians, not those Indians.
I think I almost got in trouble again there, folks. That was a close one.
Walking on the road.
Asian. Oh, short circuiting. Everything's good. Everything's good. I love everybody. It always was one of those things. One of the parts of the whole thing that blew my mind was like that was the thing that I got in trouble for. Like Asian, so unbelievable of all the reasons. Like I would pick them to hate the most. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're very.
Okie dokie. Got a little weird there again for a second. It's under full control. We've been doing this a long time. Your mom. I love it. Hans, what else? Anything else? What are you going to do with this gun? Where do you keep it?
Under my bed.
You just got a bed.
Yeah.
Immediately, you're putting a gun underneath it.
Yeah.
Have you used it during sex at all?
She's liberal, so maybe she would love that or hate that. I don't know.
In what way?
I'll make you that.
Are you not liberal?
I am a very liberal person.
Oh, okay. I wasn't. Did you keep sex? I didn't know where you were.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this, Hans. What's the most liberal quality about you?
I have a bidet.
See, I would think that would land under conservative. Interesting. What's the most conservative thing about you?
I hate certain minorities.
Whoa! Okay. Wow. I can't believe he hates certain minorities. I can't imagine the scared look on some people's faces here. That was a crazy answer.
What's your top 3 minorities that you hate?
Wait. Here we are. Well, I was gonna say let's skip it until Michael hit the drum roll. I mean, you can't really. All right, look. You guys think we should find out and then edit it out if it's bad later?
We got to start at 3 though.
But you can't say what happened. You can't go on the internet and say what happened if we edit it out. Deal? Or else we won't do it. All right. Here we are. Hans Tim's 3 least favorite minority groups, everybody. This is an Asian man during Asian Heritage Month. We checked the rule book. It's allowed. His girlfriend is a vegan without a credit card. So for you liberals out there, you might be taking food, if that's what they call it, away from a vegan with no credit card. By trying to cancel Hans, but he's uncancelable. These are his top 3 least favorite minority groups. Starting with number 3.
Sri Lankans.
The crowd goes wild. Everybody feels like it's safe to laugh now. We were really concerned you might just drop the N-word right from the top there. Right from the number 3 position.
Sri Lanka's just happy to get recognized.
All right, here we are, back to the show. The number 2 least favorite group of immigrants to Hans Kim.
Native Americans.
Whoa! He set us up all nice guys. Sri Lankan, not going to be that big of a deal. Small island. Now you go straight to the native people of our very own land. Why? What is it about the Native Americans that you don't like?
They're poor, dirty.
Wow. Wow. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Chaos. All right. Believe it or not, there's one to go, everybody. Believe it or not, right when you think the gift cannot possibly give any more, we find out that the number one least favorite minority group, according to Hans Kim, is
The blacks.
Congratulations.
John Dees threw a water bottle at him. He's up on the stool. An incredible standoff. May versus February. Oh, I activated the backlight. That's a big deal.
Asians get the longer month, the blacks get the longer dips.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Hans, we spent way too much time with you during this interview here today. Or did God damn it, it was so worth it.
Or did we? You know, if we have to edit that out.
Oh, right. Super short interview with Hans.
Where were you already? I wish there was more.
We're going to have to do a little trim to the brand.
I would have actually liked to have heard his top 3 least favorite races, but oh well.
I guess we will never know. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Hans Kim.
Thank you.
That was Hans Kim. That was Hans Kim. That was Hans Kim. That was Hans Kim. All right. To the bucket we go. This is where anything can happen. Maybe you signed up for the chance to do a minute here.
Is that NJWK? You playing NJWK?
Ladies and gentlemen, I pulled your first bucket name out of the bucket tonight. We're going to meet this person together. Make some noise for Darian Irwin, everybody. Here we go. 60 seconds, uninterrupted, by Darian Irwin. Here he is, everybody.
All right. Sorry I'm late, guys. I came here on a pedicab. He's dead. You know what I mean? That's just what happens. Just moved here to Austin, dude. I dig it. I like Austin. Austin's cool, man. It's a fun city. You guys have the scooters, the rideshare scooters here? You guys scoot? I scoot. I scoot with you. I fucking. People yell horrifically mean shit at me when I go by on a scooter. And I get it, you know what I mean? I know what I look like. You see me go by, fucking 2 scooters. I get it. He yelled some shit at me, dude. Me and this guy ever said to me, he was not even trying to be mean, he just didn't know that I could hear him, right? Like, he was sitting on the curb next to his buddy, and I came around the corner right next to the curb. As I go by, he just points and goes, look at how strong those things are. That's me, guys. Thank you.
Fuck yeah. Darian Irwin. Absolutely. Welcome, sir.
Thank you.
A ground-shaking performance.
Thank you.
I was your way, brother.
Huh?
I was your way.
What was that?
Where are we at?
It's a good question.
Do you know?
No.
Really?
I know.
Yoni, do we have the scale?
Dude, get the fuck.
Come on. Don't be a baby.
It's bad.
You can't really be insecure at this point.
Yeah, but girls don't care.
Huh?
Girls don't care.
Whoa, it's the scale of destiny, everybody. It has arrived. Now, this thing's reinforced. I specifically bought the one that can hold.
No, there's a lot of controversy with this scale, dude. I
It's
don't
already
know
got
about
3
that.
pounds on it.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
No, dude.
Even if it's give or take 50 pounds, to do with me. Oh, there you go.
All right, we'll do it.
It has been activated. He's getting on it.
You guys subtract the mic weight.
Wow, it's sticking at about 424 right now.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
I'm about
shit.
I'm taking a win on it was lighter than Trey Pack. You know what I mean?
I love it. I love it. So you're the biggest boy that we've had up here, I believe. So
No, not even close. You guys remember Trey?
How big was Trey?
Trey was 480.
That is close. He was 4 That's not close. That is close.
Welcome to another episode of my 600-pound comedian.
I know. I thought about going the other direction just to see if I could make it on the show. You know what I mean?
yeah, absolutely.
All right. I don't know. It's a good question.
Also, not the place. Where'd you move from?
Tennessee.
Oh, so you're like,
This is normal. Yeah. I'm like a fucking 8 back home. It sucks out here. It fucking sucks.
That's how you gained all that weight, was from eating pussy.
Yeah.
No, it's keto, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. So how long have you been in Austin, Texas?
Almost a year now.
I'm going to do stand-up.
3 years.
Nice, very good.
Thank you.
You're mellow, man.
I love both of you guys. You guys are great.
Thank you, Brad. Would you like one? For real though, I shouldn't compliment people on the show, cut this out, but like you talk real like slowly and confidently. It's like somebody get
thanks
like
very much.
years. Yeah, but for real, cut that out.
I love it. I love it. What do you do for work, Darius?
I work here at the Great Bulky Gas Company, everybody.
Oh, the fix is in. How did you get a number? I think it's fucking rigged. That's what I'm saying.
You think it's rigged?
Yeah, he got the fucking ticket. He got the call up.
Yeah, all right. There's a bunch of names in a bucket.
Yeah, I don't want tape to the side. Don't say I didn't say.
I love it. This is the first time here I've been signed up for a year and haven't come up talking shit. Whatever.
Tony picked one of the mustard on.
To help the condiments.
Don't do that. So, Darian, I actually know that you work here because I'm going to share with everyone at once a very, very interesting story.
Oh, God.
So, do you know what story I'm going to
No.
No, you're going to love it. You're going to fucking love it. Okay, so it was like 2 weeks ago, and a few days before the show, I had a guy that wanted to bring some people to the show, but it was sold out, but I didn't. But I knew that week specifically that we might have room, that he might be able to get tickets at the door. So I told him, when you get here, ask for the owner, see if you can get tickets at the door. They might be able to squeeze you in somewhere, right? So after the show 2 weeks ago, I get off the stage. I end up running into the guy. I can't even remember. I think it was from golf or something. Anyway. And he goes, Tony, you were right. I gave $150 to a guy out front, and he totally let me in. And I go, what? Because I found it interesting, because I never got the money, right? So I say to him, I go, what did the guy look like that you gave the $150 to? And he said, it was a fat man in a green shirt. Hold on. No big deal. Go about my night. Talk to the owner of the club, the one that's supposed to, if anybody does, sells tickets at the front door. And we somehow gravitate all the way to the sidewalk here on, for anybody that's been here, you know how beautiful, luxurious 6th Street is. Just a vast land of planes and happy people. Clean is how I would describe it above all. Anyway, and literally talking to the owner of the venue. And I go, somebody told me that that guy in a green shirt took money for the tickets tonight. And we look over at the same time.
And there is Darian standing there in the greenest shirt you've ever seen in your life. I mean, just a type of green that was blatantly like, wow, it has to be him. And I say to the owner of the club, I go, that's gotta be him. And he goes, no way, that's one of my guys. No way it was him. I go, look, you don't understand. It has to be him. That's the fat guy in a green shirt of the universe right now. And I'm watching. He goes up to him, and I don't hear a thing because I'm on the other side with other people. But I see him ask you something, and you pull out your wallet. You pull out exactly $150.
It gets worse. Actually gets worse than that. First of all, I'm starting to think this was fucking rigged. I'll be honest with you.
other things I could talk about if I wanted to.
I understand. I'm gonna get fired for what I'm about to say.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I will protect you.
Okay, but I'm gonna go for the laugh right here. What actually happened was Nick came up to me and said, "Hey,
Wait a second. I'm about to tell this boss something stealing from us. Oh my God, this is gonna be so great. So yes, I will work with you. I will take you to Rogan's Club if you're honest with me now. You will be the first Curtis. Can I get a thumbs up on this guy? I got it. The actual general manager of literally what is without a doubt going to be the greatest comedy club in the world. The first ever one built by a successful comedian. On top of all that, it's Joe fucking Rogan. You got the thumbs up. You're going to be hired here. Please tell us. He's about to get assassinated right now, folks.
so bad.
You're spitting your pop.
I'm getting fired. But here's what happened. Nick came Nick, no, it's my last night here. I'm very excited.
Good way to go.
I'm very excited. So Nick came up to me and said, "Hey, did you take money for tickets at the door?" And I said, "Yeah," which is crazy. And then
that's a wild move.
he said, "Hold on," and then he said, "Give me the money," and I said, "Okay." And I pulled out my wallet and I handed him $100. And then he looked at me and I thought. And he said it was 150. I said, "You're totally right. Here's the other." Thank you. Well, I do want to defend myself a little bit though. I've never been a door guy before, and I did think their story was legitimate. I know this is crazy to think now, but I thought you were worth throwing one of us a bone and just not to say anything. That's what I thought happened. That's what I thought happened.
So fucking you thought I was going to throw you a bone. You people. You need one more fucking piece of meat in your life. I thought you were going to throw me a boneless ribeye, 48 ounce, the side of cream corn and
That is a benign Jewish fucker. If you were 300 pounds lighter, you'd be our I worked at Dorset Comedy Store and I stole regularly. I have no problem at all with it. None. In fact, one time Louis C.K. did a show and he said, "Oh, you have to go to the door, pay in cash." And me and my friends were like, "Let's just get 4 tickets ourselves and scalp the shit out of them." And that's what we did. We made a shitload of money off Louis C.K. Dressed in green, leprechaun artist.
very interesting. But Darian, you're not really Jewish, right?
No. Of course. I don't think so.
Honorary for the month.
You are built like a temple.
Thank you.
Why would you say yes to I stole the money? Why would you?
Truthfully, because I really.
Watch how a Jew does it. Watch how a Jew does it. Ari, did you steal the money?
What? What money?
The king of the Jews, Ari Shafir, is here. When Ari's around, I get to do any Jew jokes that I want. It's fun.
They're all been noted.
Darian, so let's talk about it. What else do you do for fun here in Texas? Tell us more about your life.
Also do for fun here in Texas. I gamble a lot. I have a crippling gambling addiction.
What kind of gambling are we doing? What are we betting?
100% poker, and I couldn't play that night because I'd lost $150 at the door. I had already had a seat at the fucking table. I was going to turn it around, and you took that away from me. So thank you very much, Tony. I appreciate that.
Oh,
and we're back, baby. We're doing it.
I thought he was going to throw that boss under the bus. He really didn't at all.
No, he didn't. He got both. He got a job at Rogan's Club and got to keep his job. I feel like he sort of got placed in it.
I'm up here just fucking playing Jumanji, dude. You know what I mean?
How many times have you taken money from me and Tony's girlfriend?
True, I 100%. It's so crazy. Because I didn't think I did anything wrong until somebody was like, "That's crazy, you did that."
That's it, you're doing anything wrong. You're a tour guide sold out. You have the power to let him in if they make it worth your while. I don't see the issue here in any way.
Yeah. Yeah, you're trying to
be better than a big tour guide.
Alright. You never got tipped to get fucking boots in the front?
Oh yeah, totally, absolutely. That's a part of the perks of working at the world famous comedy store. It's a whole different beast of a whole different kind.
Yeah.
You didn't get a job at the comedy.
No, I didn't.
No, you got a job at Vulcan Gas Company on 6th Street.
I got caught first time.
That's crazy.
It's a different thing.
150 to get in? That's a fucking. Dude, I tried to get 300. You only had
Oh no, we charge a lot. These people are fucking all very successful. The economy's booming here in Texas.
When I was working the doors, you tipped me $5. You owed me for the night.
So Darian, let's talk about this crippling gambling addiction.
It's not that bad. It's pretty bad. It's
Is it strictly Texas Hold'em?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. And what are we talking about? Like, if you had $400, how much would you spend of it on gambling?
What?
How much would you spend on gambling?
All
income.
$400.
Really?
Yeah.
Spend all. What about money for chicken?
Yeah. You can't go there. It's not all gambling. Yeah, I don't have a problem. I'm excited.
Here you go.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that bad, but it's my favorite thing to do. It's awesome here in Texas. It's a great poker scene. I don't have a problem.
I think you've been great at Hold'em. I mean, you have 2 pairs of tits right there. So,
All right, stretch. You have a full house.
Very well. I think you're one of those.
you have a full house of pancakes, you son of a bitch.
There we go.
How about that?
Every house I'm in is a full house, baby. You know what I'm saying?
You have pocket burger cake.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm flushed.
All right, oh, there you go. You should actually be good at these. You should have all these.
I know. I don't know why I've never thought about it before. All right.
Darian, what's your love life like?
I am married. I'm a married individual.
Wow.
Everybody's surprised.
I know.
Every one of you went.
How long have you been married for?
4 years.
3 years.
Do you want to move out here too?
She's here, yeah.
You want to do?
Yeah. She was stoked. She was very excited.
Oh, she's here.
Yeah. Not at the show, but she's around.
Oh, she's not here.
Yeah, she's in Austin.
Oh. But I mean, not like she is in the building.
She's not in the building. So we got. She's with us. She's with us.
In spirit.
She's still with us.
Did you kill her?
Despite, yeah.
Is she a bigger lady too?
No.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's
She
funny.
Puerto Rican?
No. I don't have that problem.
It's a big problem.
I know. Yeah.
She loves you and supports you.
I think so. Not support. She can't support me, but
What does she do for work?
she's a teacher.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is she teaching? I know it's not nutrition.
Yeah. She teaches 3rd grade. Yeah.
Very good.
Young minds.
Nice.
She's an idiot.
Whoa, why?
That took a turn.
Wow. Good Lord.
No, I love her to death. She's my favorite person on this planet. I would not be anywhere without her, but I fucking hate her. And
Why do you hate her?
she just talks screaming.
Oh, like the UVC?
Yeah, oh my god, it's a nightmare for this person.
Do you have kids?
No kids.
No kids.
yet.
Then why do you stay in this? And you hate her so much?
I love her to death.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a love hate.
I love her.
right. It's like how you hate ice cream
Yeah.
and you hate candy. Oh, how I hate bread.
Do you steal money from her? No.
Not all of it, just 2/3 of it. All right. Darian Irwin, very fun times.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Darian Irwin, everybody. Yeah, I do believe, I think it would be arguable in court, but I do believe he just got a job at Rogan's new comedy club. So, congratulations. Do you have one of those yet? Oh, he's already got it. Look who's being honest now.
Store.
There it is. Yeah. All right, back to the bucket we go. You guys having fun out there yet? All right, make some noise for Owen Burke, everybody. Here we go. Owen Burke. Looks like a new name. Here he comes. We got movement. Owen Burke is walking towards the stage, everybody. One more time for Owen, everyone.
You. My dick is so big, it would reach from here to Kansas. Kansas City! So apparently Elon Musk took his erect penis out, showed it to a flight attendant, touched her leg, and offered a deal. He would buy her a horse for a massage. First of all, if you're talking about a horse while your dick is out, you are either really dumb or you have a big piece of equipment. At least he didn't put that shit in ludicrous mode. Shit, if he put that dick in autopilot, could have been a problem. Maybe it already was.
There you go. Owen Burke, bringing out the West Hollywood Bear. Hello, Owen. Welcome. How are you? How's it going?
Where'd you come from? Maine. You were here to be homeless? Pretty much. Just sign up for a random open mic.
Do you do open mics often?
It's your first time ever on stage?
Really? What made you want to do this here tonight? How did you end up here?
I really like the show.
You listen to the show sometimes, and you came here for the first time. This is your first time seeing it live?
Yes, sir.
And you signed up.
Yes, sir.
And it's your first time ever being on stage doing anything at all?
No, I've been on stage also.
Right, you used to the Atlanta Sports Set, am I correct?
That's not. I'm not old enough for that one.
Now, you do have a homeless vibe, so you do have the vibe of like a guy that just shot up a grocery store in Buffalo.
Yeah. Yes. If you make it big in comedy, do you think you'll take that money and put it into buying a second full sock? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It is, the heel is exposed.
Nice, sexy touch.
Those are flip-flops. There's also, yes, a hole in the crotch. The shirt is...
Those pants look like they came right out of
What's your story, Owen? You live in your car?
Yeah, I'm camping right now.
Yeah.
For you.
Yeah. Some of that
We can smell it.
some of that sweet car camping. What kind of car are you camping in?
I have a Tesla.
Well, you're legit.
I'm pimping. I got the air mattress. You're oh, yeah. It's totally voluntary, actually. I could go home.
You could go home to Maine, but you're choosing to be here. How long have you been here?
Just since Saturday.
Okay.
Forced out of me? Wait, no. Like, I bought this car, and then I was just like, shit, I could take this car to Austin, Texas.
Oh, you stole it. You stole the car. You said bought, you meant stole. So I can take this car.
I didn't pay for it.
You did?
No, not yet. Well, I mean, take the tax off. If you want a job, there's a door job open up. Perfect time. You can make $150. Yeah, just peace out. It's a good idea to leave Maine right before the most beautiful time of the year there.
What did you do in Maine other than ketamine and fentanyl? Since you don't know what you did in Maine when you had a job?
I was at Union for a while.
What?
University of Maine.
Oh,
There you go. What'd you do there? Mainline? I did forestry. Forestry.
Well, that's good. I guess I can see how a homeless guy could get into forestry.
That's where you got a 10.
There you go.
That's where you got your 10.
You are what you eat. I love it. So, what's your big plan? What made you choose Texas? What made you set up your tent here?
Wow. Dude, it doesn't take a long way home.
Oh, wait, no. They're laughing at the music, not at you.
Okay.
Last thing I need is this guy getting confidence up here, people. Jesus Christ. Oh, and literally, what made you choose Austin, Texas? Why
I came, I was like, damn, I got a car. I could get on the show.
And then what? What's the plan? Like, once you got on the show, did you think that far?
No.
You got right on. The other guy came a year ago.
Honestly, no.
What if you didn't get on the show? Then what? What if you didn't get on the show?
Oh, then I would keep signing up.
Oh, all right. You would just keep living on the mattress.
Are you vegan? Are you like spanging? What do they call it? No, I got the job. I'm an independent contractor for DoorDash.
Really? Nice. You work for DoorDash?
Yeah. What do you do? Go to Franklin on my line?
Yeah.
It's not
madness. Wow. By the way, did somebody tell me it's facing the wrong way in the audience? That is unbelievable. I've never seen it in the history of the show. I've never seen a person facing the other direction before. This is, I believe, one of the great moments in the history of the show. Our resident bass player, D Madness, enjoying himself from the audience, literally facing the completely opposite direction. This is an epic moment. It is incredible. Yeah, that's the way he faces when he's on stage. He's used to facing that way during the show. Oh my God.
I just sounds like Cousin Ed.
Oh my God. Matt. Oh my God. That's so fucking funny. He's facing Owen's tent right now. Alright, Owen. Well, I mean, like, what's your plan? How are you going to survive? People want to know. Because you moved from a place in Maine. This is your first time being homeless, right? It's your first time being in a tent?
Yeah. Well, no, I actually tried to run away
when you were younger.
Who would stop you? The police. They stopped my parents. They called the cops.
Did you tell your parents that you were moving to Texas?
Yeah.
What did they say?
Give us back our China.
Yeah. Give us back our car. Make sure you take 2 full stops.
They were like, finish college.
Yeah, and you were like, no.
Actually, everyone said. Did you finish college? What university? No, I graduated. Nope.
Right. And you heard this podcast, and you're like, well, I could do that. And so you came here, and now what? Where do you see this going from here?
I thought it was so far. Probably stay in Texas.
So sure. Okay. So like, Tony, you have something? No. I mean, so like, for example, I come here because I host the show, right? And you said that you moved here because of the show, right?
Yeah.
So, what the fuck? Do you understand anything that I'm saying to you? Like, what's your plan?
I get on the show.
Are you doing DoorDash here? Since Saturday? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I can DoorDash anywhere. So I can go city to city. Have fun, and then if I bomb like a lot, then I mean, comedy, I'll just if I want to leave, then I'll just leave.
Did you get inspired to do comedy by the guy that attacked Dave Chappelle? Let me remind you guys that Ari thought this bucket was rigged. I think I have proven once again, Tony, that I have no control over
I hope you don't mind, but this seems like a failure right now, and I'm gonna turn it into a success story.
Here we go. That's what he does. What's your name, Owen? Is that it, Owen? Yeah.
And
He's gonna give you his socks.
These are my favorite socks.
Oh, and all that I ask is put them on outside. Put them on outside, Owen. We don't need you changing socks in here. Whip them around.
There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, there he goes, Owen Burke, everybody, with his first full pair of socks. You know what? We should do something special. Do you guys like special things? How many of you have been fans of the show for a long time? Well, then you're in for a very, very indeed a special treat. Ladies and gentlemen, we once had a regular who was so strong and so powerful that God tried to take him from us and gave him ALS, full-blown Lou Gehrig's disease. He retired from the show, and now he is back. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the great Michael Lehrer, everybody.
If you know Michael Lehrer, you know I spent most of my life as a working white boy. So I was excited to be disabled and see how society treats mutants. But these so-called payment cards open-minded social mutants did not accept me. And why? What was their excuse? Because I'm a white supremacist. Is that fair? Probably. No, I'm not a white supremacist. I actually consider myself Jewish. No, for real. My dad is Jewish. There is a Jewish German last name. And but because my dad is Jewish and my mom not, Jews don't consider me a Jew, which is a really fucking Jew thing to do. Fucking Jews. No. But you know what Michael Lehrer is? The freest man in America. Because my actions do not have consequences. Because no one will hit a guy in a wheelchair. I promise you. I tell cops to fuck off. They look at me in my chair and they're like, I don't know what to do. I'm harder to deal with than the pro wrestler on TCP. The doorman, the very doorman that helped me on stage, that come up on stage and do great comedy before they help me.
I looked at him in the eye, and I said, you look like I'm position and if I have and every Friday night on this corner of downtown Austin, the Black Israelites were frozen. And every Friday night, I roll up to them and I interrupt their hate speech and I say, hey, I don't care how fucking hard you are. What the fuck you gonna do when a guy rolls up on you and asks you for thanks for the dollar?
Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Lair. Clocking in 4 minutes and 35 seconds of new material. The West Hollywood Bear even knows to stay back for this man.
Yeah.
Michael Lair, another amazing performance.
That one was one of my favorite. For sure. You know what the irony of being in this disease is that I always do comedy too much. I got the fuck up disease. And when somebody's on it's
incredible. You played the timing well. Lou Gehrig's disease. Ari actually has Jew Gehrig's disease.
Yeah, I can hardly see
You've actually got really good mic control.
Thank you. I'm only tickets 1 volume and 2.5
Michael, you're a fucking stud.
Thank you.
What's that? It was such a magical moment. I didn't understand it at all. You want to leave? All right. There you go. He gets to do whatever he wants. One of the legends of the show's history, perhaps truly the silver goat of the show. How loud can this place get one more time for Michael Lair, huh? Hey, look, it's the 5-pound shit guy. Oh, okay. It's a real... That's one way of doing handicap access. Get 300-400-pound guys to lift them. One more time for Michael Lair. Back to the bucket we go, where, as we've learned tonight, I could literally pull out a guy that moved here for this, that lives in a tent at any given moment. Makes noise for your next comedian, Timmy Gusto. Timmy Gusto is next. Here comes Timmy Gusto, everybody. One more time for Timmy Gusto, everybody.
good to be here. This feels like a safe space for toxic men. I don't know, I feel pretty safe. I know I'm a toxic male because in 2017 I became a fan of Louis C.K. Well, that was when I discovered he put out that apology letter. I was like, this guy's pretty talented. I don't care much for his comedy, just the misconduct. It's inspirational. Yep. I don't agree with him on everything though. I don't think it's cool to jerk off in front of women behind their backs. Way more fun. Left comickers gone bad. Just worked my first corporate gig to a Klan rally. They moved me off stage. He said I was too racist. Fucking useless. I'm like, easy there, buddy. We don't do that anymore. We don't hate the other races. We just want the white ones to keep going. You guys have changed.
Jimmy Gusto out here, taking chances. I like it, man. That's art. Why is this episode so racist? Like this whole it is an extra racist episode. The people in the flannel shirts are loving this shit. Look at them out here. We got some of the cast members of the new Roseanne show out. They're loving it. There's just one table of fucking patriots out there cracking up at all these racial.
I saw Alan Johnson turn around for the first time.
Did you call him?
Alan Wolf Johnson.
Who the fuck is that?
It's been my turn.
All right, so Timmy Gusto, you're up here. You're a real boy down here from the North Pole in the off season. I love it.
Yeah, did you feel bad when you have to reset the mic height after Michael Larry got on?
Perfect after Michael Lair. Perfect segue.
Well, are you from Chicago?
Yes.
Chicago. You're very proud of it.
Yeah. You're up in it. You're like Sebastian up there.
People say I sound like him.
They're trying to. Yeah. But it's a compliment, you know? You're like Sebastian Maniscalco, like Kelly Page in one person. Sebastiana.
You're one of the palest Italians I've ever seen in my entire life.
And a nice baby fat too.
Wow.
Are you Italian?
Half Italian.
What's the other half? Just straight up creepy? Half Italian. I like to do it behind the beds. Like nobody actually talks like that. Nobody.
You don't talk like that in life? No.
When I'm excited.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I talk like that.
Do you have a shank on you right now or something? Like,
What's in that fanny pack?
I don't know.
look at how un-Italian that is. That fanny pack does not match your accent whatsoever.
I know, it's an urban outfit.
It's got some kind of hacky sack.
Something be hidden the whole time. Yeah, popped out.
Like Joe Pesci and JFK.
Yeah. It's your first time here doing the show?
My second time.
Were you less nervous last time or more nervous?
I wasn't nervous.
Bullshit. I saw your tongue shaking, bro.
You're a tiny little guy, aren't you? How much do you weigh? I'd love to see you on a seesaw with that big guy somewhere there.
Get the scale. Where's the scale?
Can we get the scale?
Yeah.
All right. I got Timmy Gusto weighing in at about 102 pounds, by the way.
86. I'm going 86.
That's my carnival prediction. For those of you listening to the podcast, this might be one of the smallest men in the show's history. It's actually quite incredible. Ari is activating it with his nose. Whoa, 127. Look at you. Man,
127.
everybody has lead balls in his fanny pack, everybody. How exciting. It's pure zinc in his fanny pack, everyone. I don't know what's heavy. What's a heavy thing?
Just go around, walk around, carry. Yeah.
If he tripled his weight, he would be 50 pounds less than that other guy.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There's 3.5 Timmy Gustos in that guy. That's a lot of things to What do you want me to say? Love to talk.
How long you been in Austin, buddy?
10 bucks.
How you liking it?
I like it.
You're getting more from Chicago as the interview goes on. This is incredible. Are you like listening to a Chicago podcast in your ear right now?
I'm original. I'm not. I'm pretty authentic. I like big dish. I like big dish. Well, nice. That's the big.
So,
Try eating some of it. Yeah.
Illuminati, you don't like Illuminati? It's the same thing.
Eat one.
what do you think is the most Chicago thing about you? You wear like a thong or something like that? A lot of weird Italian.
I'm from the suburbs, actually.
No, we know. Again, nobody inside that city talks like that. You might as well have come up here and done like 1930s Chicago. We would have believed you better. Like, hey, I get in trouble up here, see? I'm just here because I'm running away from the cops. I don't think they'll check the state.
Now, last time Tom Cruise was on the podcast, we found out that he made a lot of money on Bitcoin.
Oh, yeah, you remember me.
Yes, yeah. You lost a lot of money the last couple of weeks.
Oh, look at it started. Look at it to the shitter. Oh, dude, it's not great. Elon Musk, look at that asshole.
You've heard of Mad Money. This is sad money, everybody.
Yeah.
Everything's in the dumps. Stocks are down.
Yeah.
And so are my enemies.
I used to be rolling it.
Let me ask you something. Do you really, because the Red Man remembers, he remembers all the people. Is it Bitcoin that you're invested in, or do you have, so they have something special for you, like itty bitty coin? Is it bitty coin? Itty bitty baby coin?
To be honest, it's mostly Dogecoin. So yeah, fucking Elon, everything it got ruined. It's like you actually cash for at the moment.
Oh my God, what a fucking character you are. This is incredible.
I'm starting to believe it's nonsense. I thought it was fake, but I'm starting to believe it.
I thought all my money's tied up in gold. So yeah, fucking gotta sell one of my cars.
All your money's tied up in gold.
Yeah.
I like it.
All your money invested in gold. What are you about to do? Attack James Bond? Like, what's happening
You
here?
never know. You might need to give it away to somebody. You might need to tip somebody. You never know. Safe in inflation. I'm half Jewish, by the way.
Wow. The old Italian dreidel.
There it is. Half Jewish. It's the bottom half.
The Jewish spinner. He's a dreidel.
That's very good.
Yeah, no. Every Jew has a little bit of gold.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's true.
Ari, how much gold do you have? Where do you keep it?
Yeah, let's just tell a bunch of strangers where I keep my gold. That's why you brought me out here to uncover the fucking mystery of Ari's gold. Curly sideburn gold.
Oh, God. I love that shit.
I like to walk around with it, though. Not that much.
All right. So, okay. So, to be gusto. So, your mom's Jewish?
Nah, just genetically. I'm just, not according to the stupid religion.
Whoa, Ari, what do you think about him calling that?
All that shit. Jesus Christ was a Holocaust
What does the
survivor.
person getting Ilya do while the Baal Corey is writing?
I know.
Read along with his
You
answer.
guys dropping the fucking old Jewish street cred over here.
When is the Baal Corey corrected for making a mistake? When that mistake changes the meaning of the word. Otherwise, we let it go.
Wow. So, who are you closest with?
How many
Is one of your
columns should you show during
I'm
headline?
What do you want to do? The mother of the Holy Spirit.
Why do some people not see the error on the menu?
What the fuck are parents anyway? Get the fuck
It
out
was
of
censored
here!
centuries ago due to pressure from the church.
I
You
didn't
should
come
see
from
it.
any fucking...
Should you wash your hands before lunch?
Get a move!
Do you need a cleanser?
Yes, my mother.
You must wash your hands. Apply is ideal, but if not available, water from faucet will suffice.
I'm trying to figure what the fuck. What is
What time update
influencing
can you
this
not
kind of
say is
behavior?
happening?
My cousin Vinny.
Night.
Red man! Good job.
When is the earliest time for ninja?
It's more like my cousin Vinny.
6.5 hectic hours into the day. What is the earliest time for
I'm
weird shade
sorry, I
at
don't see
night?
anybody. Where are you?
Size hacker showing dot 18 is 13 5 minutes after
I
steal.
mean, I would love to have you back on the secret show.
Whoa! Maybe you
What's
just got
the
booked on
latest
a real
time you can date
show.
in Marine?
We're gonna keep it moving along. There
Done.
goes Timmy
But
Gusto,
IDs need
everybody.
station with the glitch head side.
Secret's out. It's the short notes.
Whoa!
Adding a CQ's
It's a
like
real gold bar. Ari's
Same
gonna
standing
swallow like a
outside.
Tylenol.
Stay clear of any awnings or overhangs. Look at the moon and turn your back away.
Oh my goodness. Are you giving
What
that?
should you not do after staying shamed before bed?
5 ounces worth of vodka.
How much is that? How much is 5 ounces?
10 grams.
Really?
How many breakout do we have the same day? We'll introduce the Italians.
Ari, does it feel like 10 grand?
It feels like a lot of socks.
Introduce body boosting with David Campbell.
Oh my goodness.
If you are eating less evacuated bread, should you wash?
Funny, you wanted that for me.
Yes, but without a bread shop.
John Gates said.
Set you off. Look.
So why do we say the bread shop after the action for Nettie Letty?
I'll get it back. I ain't out of here.
We don't want to see a bread shop into your hands.
All these chicks got wet.
What must I have?
Funny, but I do want to take
Smooth talk.
How many of those do you have on you?
It's just when I
Can
walk
you wash
around
your helmet
carrying
without a
some
climb?
I just think this is a dumb shit. Just
We are not sure.
Anywhere
We're
unless
in
you want
emergency
my
situations to wash directly into the faucet, but it's really not ideal.
All right.
It was, that's the funny stuff. You did it right.
What's the minimum amount of water necessary for no macchiatos?
There you go. Sebastian. I think it's... All right. There it is. That's it. Legal transaction. Welcome to another episode of White Men Getting Bullied by I'm pretty sure that is the most public robbery that's ever happened. Live
The
on
amount of bread
podcast.
you're eating is not the substantial part or basis of your meal.
124-pound boy give his gold bar to a cool black guy.
What does Hallmark see in every giver?
That's just life. Welcome to capitalism, folks.
Grape juice for life.
What a great way to rob somebody. Just
If
menace
there
them
are
into giving you
choices
stuff.
for which bread to make Kamosi
This is one of
on,
those
which should you
moments I
pick?
do believe you're all going to remember from this night.
The
This
highest
young
quality
lady
bread.
is truly, I believe, one of the top young
When
rising
you hold bread in
comedians
your
in the
hand,
world.
how many
This is one of
fingers
those
should
people
you
that I
have on
always
it?
hope I pull out of the bucket that's always here and has killed every time she's been on the show.
Because 10 mitzvahs
Ladies
were
and
involved
gentlemen,
in
make
making
some
the bread.
noise for Liz Splat, everybody.
Because you should splash it into May Maple Lean.
Splat. Here she comes.
Toasted, steamed from the again, shortly
The
added.
real
Do
deal.
people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their meal again and don't wash May Maple Lean?
Absolutely.
If you didn't have bread, can you not make it something?
Aggressive and abrasive. Sometimes people tell me I have
Most
big
degree
energy.
AKA massage that you can join,
I don't like
but
that.
there's
I don't really
another
have big
opinion that you can
energy.
join nevertheless.
You know what I mean? Especially because I'm kind of weird looking and I'm on your
If you
face,
know
you know
you'll
what I
be
mean?
leaving a meal early and won't want
I
to
also
wait
kind
for
of have a
benching,
big view,
what
much
should
like
you
my
do?
own clitoris. It's true, I got the
Have
arse
in
of my
mind during
vibrator
washing
the
and
other day.
Hamaxia, you will be leaving
That's how I know
before
I was
the dinner.
aggressive. Yeah, the reason we were arguing though is because I was about to climax in a fucking
If you
dialogue.
enter someone but didn't bench, you still must stay.
Disrespectful across the board. But honestly, it's all good because doing some couples therapy is a therapy if it's
When
mediated
do
by
we
your butt
see
plug.
Nico versus SmackDown?
I never know.
Why?
But honestly, it's okay because
The passive
I realized
appears
that,
twice
you know,
into
I
a lot of
appreciate
different
sport.
variations.
you know, like when
Same
they don't make
Nico
me come, I
any day
wish
there's
they
a
would die. You know what I'm saying? but they don't. Not yet.
If you forget yellow level and benching on Rosh Kodesh or Purim, should you repeat benching?
Okay, perfect.
No, because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
Very, very fun. A whole different.
If you forget yellow level and benching on Yom Tov, should you repeat benching? Yes.
Hey guys.
You are obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
Thank you. I have loved you since Guy Code.
If you forgot to say
You're the
Allah
only white guy
Hassan,
that I might
should you
love.
repeat benching?
Oh, look at that.
No.
How much gold do you have in your fanny pack?
If your mitzvah Rita or Druben and to bench after eating a full meal with bread, derived from where?
Nice, baby. You're Puerto Rican, I'm in.
Especially
De
when
Rita,
you say
the chant is a Shabbat. If you forget to beach,
Hell yeah.
what should you do?
I love it, Liz. You are one of the
Ideally,
funniest
return to the
brides
place you
that
ate
have
and
ever been
bench.
on these.
If not feasible, then to the place you remember.
Incredible. I'll stand up and go on for you. Another very fun performance here.
Yeah,
How long
I
do
mean,
you
it's
have to
always
bench
blessed.
after
It's
finishing
been awesome. I mean, it's been the best. I opened
Whichever
for
it
Joe
says
Rogan.
until the food is
Here on
digested.
stage.
Interpretation of this is up to 72 minutes
I'm
from when you
actually
finished
headlining
eating.
my home club at Addison Improv this Thursday. I'm really excited.
What is the order of Sin
Let's
Break
slide, friends. Do you want a spot, Ari? You can totally do a spot.
One. Amoxia 2. Masonic 3. Aspen 4. Heats 5. Platinum 6. Cycle.
That's kind of, yeah. How did you assume Africa immediately?
If you have two different taste groups,
Yep.
which one
Well, I
should
could
you
have
make a
meant
black
so many
shot
different other
and eat
races.
first?
Yeah, okay.
The one you enjoy
True
more.
enough.
If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, bless that one first.
That's true. Ari.
What bread should you
I
make on
know. I'm
watermelon,
so excited.
strawberries,
I've
pineapples,
done shrooms
bananas,
since
and
for the first time
cantaloupes?
since I've been on here last. Okay. And also like 4 or 5 or 6 hours.
What bread should
Oh
you
yeah,
make
so you've
on
been on a
mushroom?
little run. You're on this
Why?
Yeah, I'm on the run right now.
Chicago. They receive
Wait,
nutrients
what?
from the air.
Oh, I actually had a huge birthday party at my place
What
when it was
bread
like
should you
around
make
my
on loose
birthday.
nuts?
And
Story checks out.
yep.
They go on shrimp.
And we walked around the river, and like my friend was holding a caterpillar,
What bread
you know,
should you
and a
make
big
on
thing
peanuts?
alive. And yeah, then we went to the party, and I was just like, holy shit, this is amazing. Life is amazing. I am Miss
What bread
Texas.
should you
I'm the
make
most
on more
gorgeous woman in the
substances?
world. And I'm Miss Texas.
If it's smooth,
You know how
make
great that
shuttle.
was to realize, like,
There
you know, a
are
lot of
chunks
people
of
talk
fruit or
about, like,
vegetable,
having a
meat
psychic,
item,
like,
or
you know,
meat.
big breakthrough on shrooms, and every time I just realize I am
If you're
the
not
most
sure whether a
gorgeous
food
woman in
is
the
hot
world,
enough or
therefore
heat,
making me
what do
Miss
you say?
Texas. It's great news. I
Platinum.
prove every
All
time.
ultimately come from the ground.
Thank you.
It's like, oh, look at all these ugly bitches agree with
Do you say a brunch if you need to eat something not kosher?
I don't see them, I just see me and
Yes.
everyone.
In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables, what brunch do you say?
100%.
Yeah.
Whatever is the main
So how you been
component of the
surviving?
dish,
How's things
according to
going?
you.
Made some money from opening for Joe Rogan.
Yep.
If soup has noodles or soup nuts that are significant to
You
you,
know,
what
wake
brunch
up
do you make?
immediately, grind zone, and here every day, 24/7.
Masonic.
I get up, I typically have a cup of coffee, I have a
What brunch
vegan,
do you usually
kind of
make on
like soy
Shabbat?
shake that I put in my coffee as well.
Mythology to the
It is what
potatoes.
Miss Texas would do, because that's what I did, Chris Stefano.
When do we say
Can you
El
just believe
Mashiach?
I just said that? This is crazy, I'm a mushroom.
After you eat it, say the Masonic.
Yeah, I have a little chocolate vegan shake.
When do we say Brianisa shot?
Well, yeah, obviously. It's not a shake that I make,
After
it's a
you
shake
eat
that I
it, say
buy. I
the
put it in my
Yama
coffee,
or
amped
Shagla.
up. I use it for like 3 or 4 coffees. By that time, I'm like dinner on the
Say El
phone when I'm
Mashiach
on
sitting or
work.
standing.
I have a job.
Brianisa
I
shot. Must
work
you say
from
that
home
where
on
you
customer
ate?
service with a really cool app, but I think I get fired if I
Sitting,
said it.
standing.
Yeah.
You don't need to say it where you
I don't want
ate.
you to get fired. I don't want that.
Yeah.
Liz,
How long
how's
do
your
you have after eating to
comedy
say bread
non-work
shake
life
enough?
been? What have you been doing other than mushrooms for social
72
life?
minutes.
I'm just, running the streets, and then
What brunch do you make on
also
Rainbow?
fucking the host.
Zucker Haber
What
Pino and Brito.
exactly does that mean?
Well, actually, I had to stop my fuck buddy that I used to talk about on here with you.
When you say fucking the hose, is that how you describe
Social
a black
get a
man's
Rabbi.
penis? Like a hose? So like a fireman's hose?
Not
What
just
branches do you make on white meat?
Better than you guys gave it credit for.
that's
The
true.
names are very
Delivery
shapes.
was a little bit
You
wibbly
can also make
I
this
would
branch
say,
off of
I
a
wouldn't
beautiful
just say
natural
just the
phenomenon.
penis. I would say the whole body is the hoe.
When do you say to be
Body, the
lightheaded?
hoe, Christ.
Why don't you break up the fuck buddy?
When you are
Crazy
traveling for at
story.
least 12 to 4 kilometers, and there are no
we were
houses within 12 to 4
as buddies
kilometers
do,
of the
and
road.
Again.
he's hitting it from the
If you have a
backwards
stop
angle.
over, do you say lightheaded again?
Okay.
No. Those flights
Tony,
are part of one
it's
journey.
flat. You don't have to make that own noise. You're the ones that are being
For
made.
instances, when you're
This
benching
is my
around.
friend. Yeah, here's the thing. That just goes to show Tony constantly thinks I'm
Person
fucking me, guys.
Traveling is a treat. Suffering from MS4.
Don't let the little
Traveling
brain
is
fool you.
dessert.
Don't let his little brain fool you if you want the BBW.
Should you
Ellie
like
just want poop for sure. You see how she's like tripping over people to go to the restroom? She's clinching. You guys had Tex-Mex before
When
this?
should
Am I
you finish
correct? What'd you eat
your
before
microwave?
this? Where did you eat before this?
Kiddush on Shabbat day. When you cannot light candles for Shabbat, what should you do?
Brother here.
Turn on the light, and having long will benefit you over Shabbat.
Anyway, I caught him. He was recording me from the back.
No,
When
wait.
do you light candles before
Flash
Shabbat?
on POV homestyle pornography, bro.
20 minutes before in Jerusalem.
Well, here's the thing. I thought about it in a moment. I said, okay, first off, obviously, I'm not cool with this. I don't like this. But then second, I'm about to nut. You know what I mean? I ask myself in this moment, what kind of woman do you want to be? You want to be a woman that gets the fucking nut. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Dating
I want to
minute
be
before
queen with
flight
teeth,
and
but not
caption
Oprah.
/Married after.
But
You realized you were being recorded, but you wanted to get your
Why do we
nut
turn
on.
to
yeah. So I said, you want to know? You're gonna be so proud of me.
We face west, the direction of the Shana, degree Shadow
Some
Seas.
type of racial
We
slur.
face the door to welcome the
You're gonna be
Shadow
so proud of
Sea.
me for what I turned around and said to him, and I swear to God, hand on
Why
the
do we
Bible, I
focus
said
on
this.
me
I said,
people at Shabbat
you can't
for
have
the
that. I
Torah is
opened for
red?
Joe Rogan.
Oh.
I said that.
To highlight the fact Shabbos is not a part of reckoning, rather, a later addition to honor Shabbat.
I can't wait to see when this video
Why
comes
does
out.
each Shmini is right on Shabbos?
Oh, yeah, it's like I opened for Joe Rogan too.
Creation Shabbos. And if you Shabbos in the Beit HaMikdash Mincha, oneness of Hashem's. Which fraction of Shmini Israel has a slight difference of the
Yeah,
course of
because your whole life
Shabbos?
you hear like go to the light, and then it was just this like huge cog railing me.
Is that what made you done? Was the first guy to fuck you in the light?
One must actually be recited by more than one person. That is affirmation that Hashem created the world. A testimony requires two people.
Nobody could possibly turn the lights on purpose.
What are the various interpretations of why we should sit / stand for Kiddush?
I gotta get a
How about your searchlight coming through my bedroom window right now?
Requires one to stand.
Oh my
6.
goodness.
Most people keep sitting down. And secondly, people are more closer together
What
if
would you have
everyone
said
is
to
sitting.
that guy that was
A
recording you if
compromise
you
would
had
be
it
to
just
stand for
going
eventually
through
and sit for the
I would
rest of
say
Kiddush.
you fucking know who I am. I have done 15 minutes all over
Kiddush
this
can't be
bitch. That's what I would have said.
a
Get
repeat.
him to delete the
Slightly
video.
more than half is
Yeah,
to come.
you're gonna delete the video. You look at me, bro. I just attacked him to the ground.
Which hand should you hold the
Oh,
Kiddush
no, I
on?
got it, then I deleted it out of the deleted where my bitch is at. Don't let me
Stronger
see
hand.
it.
Why do we cook the gala on Friday night?
No, but I was like, I get it, this looks dope. All these jokes about me looking
Usually
whatever
does
they
not
fuck
show
aside and
why
look
the
dope.
sick
Look at
brain,
the chick
so
white
we
girl
cook
getting
the
real
gala
life
is not
black guy.
shamed.
We could have made
B.
fuck. Right.
Like men which was covered by their days should be
Hot
honest.
hand bars.
If you don't have one
She's
on
an
Friday
By the way,
night,
here's a
what should
tip.
you
If you
do?
have iCloud on, you can turn it so it doesn't save. So right when he took that video, it probably went into the cloud. It stayed there. So when you deleted it,
What are the two
you could just
requirements
download
for
it on
liking
your
Mishnah?
computer. Download it.
You're a very creepy man.
One.
Yeah.
What is there two? For two of them.
Why did he say that like he saw the video?
Is it a mitzvah to eat
Red
meat
man,
or
if you
chicken
saw that
on
video, you would go
Shabbos?
blind. Like D-Man.
You should only eat what you like.
Whoa, D-Man is facing the other way, looking very
How do you
angry right
avoid
now.
prohibition of
Oh, no,
foreign?
he's smiling. He's smiling there.
One.
D-Man
Use
is
it
loves
for the easy too. Select
He
by hand
loves
or
Squid
use any
and
extension of your hand
Thursday.
cream.
I would love to.
You only take
No,
this from
wait.
the bag.
I can't find it Thursday. Oh.
What is the temperature at
Sorry,
which
I'm
food
not
starts
running out of
cooking?
improv Thursday. Can I do next Thursday? Yep.
105 degrees. Level should be listed.
Ladies and gentlemen, this splat, everybody. That
Are
should
you allowed to
go.
say actions name is food? What is
You
this
guys
food?
think we should go to the bucket one more time, huh?
Yes. What's your doggy?
Yeah, all right.
Why are we prohibited from
Let's see what
turning hot
happens
water
here.
on shovels?
Okay, make some noise for Shelby Morgan,
The hot
everybody.
water flows out of the
Shelby
tap. The boiler
Morgan. That
fills
looks
up
like
with
a
new
new
water to
name.
heat.
I've never heard of a Shelby Morgan before. Make some noise for
Let's
Shelby,
say
everybody.
racket Hagdash. Shovels before Rosh Chodesh.
Thank you. Do you know that in Idaho,
Earliest you
it
can
takes
eat on
$200
shovels.
a night to stay in a giant potato?
After hearing
In
Kiddush,
Austin, you can just ask me nicely.
do you need to eat bread Kiddush wishes? No, ideally you should.
Excellent joke,
Can you
bro.
put them back on
Stings
shovels?
a little bit. It stings a little bit.
Ideally not,
I do try
because
to
you're
practice
creating a
self-love.
climb.
Sometimes I spit my
Try
own
to
mouth.
open it in a way in which you can reuse it. What is the prohibition of culture on shovels?
I have a boyfriend somehow,
You
but
cannot
I
buy
don't like
your
everything
nails,
he takes
pull
me
out
to
hair,
do.
or pull off loose
Sometimes he
skin.
tries to take me to the shooting range, but I just don't enjoy it. Because for me,
Why do
shooting
you not
guns
use
is a
it
lot
to
like
serve
getting a
someone
hand job.
shovels?
Like most women, I'm not very good
It
at it.
changes
I
from
would
solid
really
to
rather
liquid
just
when
put it
used.
in my mouth.
Why can you not wear paper towels or toilet paper on shovels?
Wow,
While it's
Shelby
the
Morgan
prohibition of
Tater
making
Cook
something from
TV,
home
ladies
grease.
and gentlemen, with a very, very, very funny minute.
Why can you not use alcohol on shovels? Similar to constructing a tent,
Perfect.
which is prohibited under
Self-determination.
Rabbi.
Very, very
Remind me a lot of Adrian Icelucci, great comic.
What is the idea of multi-link?
I'm actually from Houston. I'm visiting.
You cannot move something that has no purpose on shovels.
Very
You
nice.
can still touch it.
So you're visiting from Houston. How long have you been on
Why
stand-up?
can you not use a passport on shovels? Why can you move money? What is the difference between these two
Love it.
categories?
It's your first time on Kill Tony. However, I do believe I've seen you before in my
Passport
nightmares.
is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose. You can move it. B. Money has no use on shovels. You can dump it out. These are two different categories.
You know, it's there.
Used to be a good thing.
What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on shovels?
There you go.
Are you Latina?
No, I'm a quarter
One
time.
may not carry something from Risha Rothschild to Risha Hayagid, or reverse. B. One may not carry an item before a Magdim Risha
Tie. Now,
Hayagid.
what position is that on the football field?
What is the Tekem Shabbat?
Bottom, usually.
You are not allowed to also the Tekem Shabbat, which is 8 kilometers away from an inhabited area.
Oh my goodness.
Why do we not eat
Making
quinoa
us go
on
hard and
beach?
soft at the same time. It's incredible.
Because quinoa can
It's
commonly be
incredible. What a
mistaken for one of the
conundrum.
flat
Yeah,
grains.
she got that choke on, but it's not tight enough.
What is
Sure, it's only
kettle?
like a quarter tie.
Mozzarella
Stupid.
comes into
You are one of
contact
the
with
funniest
liquid.
people in a backward shirt that we've had on in a very long time.
How do you kosher utensils? Pause.
Here's
It's
the thing,
very
you can do one of those
precise.
spinny machines where like your head went one way, your legs went
Generally,
the
you
other.
must have been boiling water.
That's very interesting.
How do you
Stroke
kosher
your
a
feet.
microwave?
Where we driving nowadays?
I have a
Clean it out thoroughly, then put a cup of water in the microwave, and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
Houston?
no, I just don't go outside much.
How do you clean a fridge for queso?
I mean, there was an Italian boy up here a little
No
bit pale
need to
where they
pour
took a
hot
few
water
minutes.
on anything.
But he's
which
not
is cold and therefore doesn't absorb anything. Just eat barley.
He was really cool. I just think he should be careful because, like, I
With
saw him.
shmur matzah. Matzah the leaders watched from the time of harvest.
Shelby Morgan has arrived.
The first
Oh my
words
goodness.
baptized here in
Those
Pesach.
are our kind of jokes right there. I like them.
She thought of that
To
because
commemorate the miracle that first
that guy
transfers
out.
their chromatic record.
I like it.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Vladimir kills.
I love it. Shelby, what do you do
To
for
rouse
work?
the
I
curiosity
am
of children.
payable, so I can read.
Story checks out.
What does Charles commemorate? The apple trees under which Jewish women gave birth.
Oh, that's
Really are. You're very good.
Thank you.
Malaga prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov, except
Have you ever taken off your glasses?
preparation, transfer of fire, and healing.
No. Get a poncho. You'll get cum in the eye.
What are you allowed to cook flashlight on Yom Tov?
A lot of the people think that Rabbi's one of those guys that believes that every girl, when they take off their glasses, turns into a hot
It's
chick. You've
second
seen
Yom
a lot of
Tov on
rom-coms.
Shabbos. What do you prepare for
Maybe
Shabbos?
give it a try. Can we just glance at it?
Wow.
You must make an irritation before Yom Tov. Take 2 foods, 1 baked and bring them together, and
Dream
make a bunch.
fever and nightmare fever or something like that.
What must you eat on Yom Tov?
Indeed. No, you're very
You are
girl,
obligated to
Shelby.
eat meat and drink
Yeah,
wine on Yom Tov
absolutely.
mitzvah exemption Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos, which is just a custom.
You're right.
The pandemic was tough.
Should
I had
your
to wear
clothes
a
be
mask.
longer on
That
Shabbos or
was
Yom
all I
Tov?
fucking got, dude. Like,
I love it. What do you do for
Yom
do you
Tov
just say
clothes
the
should
same
be
for
much
Halloween?
nicer than Shabbos clothes.
Just go out like, ooh. You're like,
What
oh.
is the only Jew that has a
I mean, a
7-day
lot of girls dress
Israel?
up like whores anyway.
Rosh Hashanah.
You said in your app.
How do you
said
make
in your app
havdalah
that your
after Yom
boyfriend
Tov?
Oh, no, I broke up with him 100 times.
Oh, it's make believe.
Only say
Wait.
Heaven and
Stop
Hail
there.
Dill.
You said that you
There
broke
is
up with
no
him
one
over
word
text
to me.
today.
Yeah.
No way. Why?
Let's talk about this.
What can you not do on
Shit, y'all gotta
Shabbat?
watch this.
It's okay.
We'll be on in 2 weeks.
Should
Comedian as well.
You should have called him.
Yeah.
He'll get the text by the time this comes out.
When does
Yeah, he's
Shabbat
a
Hanukkah
comic.
begin? When do we
Is
count?
his name in the bucket too?
Oh, no, he's in Houston.
So you did not
okay.
please
And
God.
what made you break up with him
Every
via
night
text
after
today? It's
married
okay.
for 7 weeks.
We were just dating for 6 months, and he never.
Why do we count on Rothschild?
I didn't feel like he really expressed that he liked me that much, and I was like, oh, you know, I want to
Recommend us to
be with
count
someone that
7
does
weeks
like
from when
me.
the
You
new
know, I have an
harvest
okay
barley
face
flour was
out
offered
there.
at the PM.
So,
Wow, look at
These
that.
7
I
weeks
like
end with
that.
Shabbos.
I like that.
That was just a serious
Why can
answer.
you
That
not say
wasn't
a
like.
bradshaw if you
yeah,
miss a
sorry,
day
it's
of
not.
Maya?
It's been
What's fresh for?
6 hours.
Yeah.
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each
Yeah.
day or there is one mitzvah for each Maya.
Yeah,
To ensure the bradshaw is not Nevatala, we refrain from saying anything.
I mean, he's just like about time. Like,
What are the 2 things that are
So you
prohibited
really
during the
broke up with
Omer?
him today via text message.
yep.
For 6
Weddings
months. But
and
do we feel like
haircuts.
this is it? Is this the first time you guys broke up? Like, does it
Yeah.
feel like you might
What
like
Medina
have,
do we read on
a makeup
Shabbos?
session or something?
Parsha?
Have you-
I don't fuck if I know, man.
So it's just booty call shit.
Metroline
Sorry, like
Rabbi.
on the real release.
As the red had brought him to
You know, it
Shabbat.
wasn't what it was. I feel bad talking about it. He said he's probably gonna
You
see
said
it.
What
okay.
else
It's
does
a light
the
interview.
reading
No,
start
Greg said
with?
I love you. That was perfect.
And quick,
No,
How
I
small?
will say it first.
How small
she's
is this?
assertive.
Okay, Red Band, you're getting
Shut
very
up.
excited over here.
Wow.
Now, Red Bull, wow, sing of the wisdom.
What does she
No, to
also
his
tell us
credit,
commemorate?
he has a fucking honk.
Whoa, goddamn. And he
Was
used
she
to have a
taking the
pig up
Olympic
until
beat?
today. You know what I
Rebels
mean?
breaking war in Jerusalem to destroy 2nd PM.
Where's the backlights on that? Thank you. That deserves it.
When does she
Yeah, one
Passover begin?
What?
Dawn. What can you
She's
not do during the
laughing.
3
You can
weeks?
laugh. You can laugh.
Fine.
A lot of 3s
Get
and
married.
4s and 5s in this
Get a
room getting a
haircut.
little not
Or
laughy
listen
right
to
now.
music.
You guys look a little concerned.
What can you not do during the
So
9
in
days?
Houston, where do you mostly perform?
The secret
Eat
group
meat,
and then
drink wine,
records
wear
over
freshly
Montrose.
laundered clothes, or rain.
Records, yeah.
Secret's great.
Yeah, yeah.
What does
Yeah,
Tisha
so
B'Av
that's
commemorate?
What do you do for fun? Any hobbies or any special skills or talents that aren't
I
comedy
like
related?
Jews chronicle on return of spies beef.
creative person.
But
First
parts
PM
digitally.
destroyed by Babylonians
Yeah.
C.
That's very.
Then PM destroyed by Romans.
That's tough.
We don't talk on the phone. I'm 22. I'm not good on the phone.
Activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur.
I don't like talking to people over the phone. It gives me
When
anxiety.
eating or drinking tea, washing 3, anointing oneself or wearing shoes with leather, and then 5, engaging in marital relations.
Nah, I mean, you just sent me pictures of his hog, and I was
Can
like,
you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av?
Absolutely incredible.
Yes.
You almost
Only
exclusively
leather
only
footwear is
refer to it as a
prohibited.
hog. What do you call your vagina?
The pig tits.
When do we read Isha? What do we say after Isha?
Whoa, she activated the
Tisha
backlight.
B'Av night.
Wow. Wow, this is perhaps a
When do the
self-deprecation
prohibitions of the
master
90s last
like we've
until?
never quite seen before. I mean, this is literally the
Checks
name of
out
the
on the
game.
10th
Being
of
able to
Good
make
job.
because the VM
themselves.
mostly burned on the 10th after being set on fire on the 9th.
Yeah, that's great.
Nuts. That's
Thank
nuts.
you.
Oh my gosh.
When is the summer starting? Why?
You know, if you're ever in
Rothschild
Austin, I don't want you to
Rosh
drive all the way
Hashanah.
here from Houston
To
do, but I
inspire
would
people
love
to do
if
Tisha
you're in
B'Av.
Austin do a secret show. Just let me know.
When
Yeah.
do
That's a big
Shabbat
deal.
begin for
That's a real
Rosh
show.
Hashanah?
That's a legit show with legit comedians.
Let's say Shabbos before
What was
Rosh
that?
That's a
Hashanah.
legit show
Yeah,
with
I
legit
know.
comedians.
Yeah, I've seen, I've heard about it. Yeah.
Indeed, of course.
When
you're
should
not very
Black
good.
ID
It was
and
like,
be
yeah, we
Making
have
sure
to.
you have the same face for excitement
Early
as you
hours
have
of
for
the morning.
disappointment.
Oh, yeah.
You've made me the
What is
luckiest
the
girl in
most
the world.
important section of slur
I'm
code?
very excited about that gig.
13-minute show.
I'm really high. I'm sorry.
Very cool.
Handle it.
Very
Why do
interesting
we use
how
the
good
name
at
Rosh Hashanah?
self-deprecation you are for 22
Why?
years old. Is stand-up something that
We
you've always
emphasize
wanted to
good
do?
signs
Like, what's
for the new
the...
year.
I mean, I've
They
always been like the
symbolize
funny one in my
sweetness,
group.
fruitfulness, and leadership.
So,
Right.
so I just grew up using it as a coping
Why do we eat
mechanism
any
and
food on the
coping with
second
stuff
night
that
of Rosh
happens. It's just
Hashanah?
always been my go-to, and I've always liked
We
stand-up.
say Shut
But then I ended
on
up just
both
making
nights,
friends
and
with
there
some
is some
local
concern
stand-up
it may be
comedians
unnecessary
and
on the
watching
second night.
watching people
Thus,
do poorly
we
enough
enjoy
where I
a
was like,
movement
oh
to
shit, I can
placate
do
this
that.
issue.
And then I started, and I've never,
What do we
I've
learn
been
on Rosh
awesome
Hashanah?
so far.
Partial neutral. What is the primary sound of the show for Rosh Hashanah? Where is this
Oh,
derived
fuck no, I'm
from?
uneducated as hell, bro.
The Torah says that Dave Taylor Rosh Hashanah is with you.
No, I would just, I mean, I read a lot in school because I didn't have friends, but
Why do
college
we
is
go show
expensive,
for so
turns
many
out.
times?
Parents, you're like, what's wrong with your parents? I'm something
The
with
Torah
no,
only
they just
says
don't,
one must hear Torah preceded and
He
followed
is
by
dead,
Torah.
but
The precise sound of Torah is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by Torah.
Yes, I knew it. If you had a dead dad,
What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah must have been?
I can pass.
Unitarian token. It describes the awesomeness of the day and
That's
Hashem's
how long
glory.
it's been?
Yeah.
Since I was 15.
Okay.
So 7 years.
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during it and go in to see me?
It's a slow burn, but
My goodness.
It is forbidden to bow on the stone floor outside of the
It's
VM.
probably the only time
Thus,
you've ever
we
taken a
put
man's
something
breath away,
between our
Chelsea.
faces and the floor. Why do we do Tashling? What is the significance of the river? We go to a river to recite Pesukim from Midrash, which speak of Hashem forgiving us and sending out sins into the
Chaos
sea.
has ensued, ladies and
How's your mom, O'Donnell?
What does the
Oh,
Mishnah
yeah, no,
cover
she
suggest
came
is the
on
most
and left him a
preferable
rock.
place for Tashling? Why?
He smoked himself to death?
yeah.
Body and
Just
water
him
with
and his fucking
fish.
Marlboro roasted.
To be fruitful like
Wow, incredible. So is your mom with the guy that you cheated on him with?
what happened on
Wow, they
Psalm
stayed
Gilad.
together.
Yes, they had 2 kids.
Whoa, okay.
This
So
day
you have
marks
some
the end of
half-brothers and
Jewish presence in
half-sisters.
Red Israel after the destruction of the first PM.
Oh.
Gilad was a governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to lead the remaining Jew. He ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew. Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
You doing stand-up.
Yeah, right.
That's the most disappointing thing.
When does Psalm Gilad begin?
But you're really good at it. Yeah,
Thank
Dawn.
you. Thank
stick
you.
with it. Sure.
I like to think it's what he died for.
What do the Esurek in my take on?
It is.
Completely uneducated, self-deprecating, absolutely hilarious performance. How about one more time for Shelby Morgan, everybody?
Every weekday
Take a
show
big
for
joke, but
Mission
find a
brings
great
an Esurek in
bow
my
tie.
take on, except for
That's real
engineering
sense
and
of handmade
engineering
leather
Shabbos.
right there. That is the kilt Sony debut. Chelby
When his
Morgan,
shadows should
Chelby Morgan, all one word.
shadows between
Follow her on
large are
social
shown
media.
in
There she goes, Chelby Morgan, everybody.
What is the meaning behind Catherine?
How long has this gone on?
Months. It's great.
Oh,
Rooster will be my
you guys ready to
replacement.
put a ribbon on this
April
fucking thing
dies,
or
I
what,
will live a
huh?
good life of peace.
An episode like this, there's truly only
What are we
one
obligated
way
to do
where we
in a future
even
plan?
possibly could end it, even if we tried 1,000 times. This is the only way to do it.
It's equivalent
The
to the
longest
mitzvah of the fast
standing
itself.
regular in the history of the show. This man
Even though it's
has
not
been working the
drinking,
last
why
3
is it
weekends
your
in a row of his life on the road, living the dream. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Big Red Machine, the Memphis Stranglers, William Montgomery.
Washing is forbidden.
Here we go,
Only Washington
with a
locals.
brand new minute.
What is the line for Yom Kippur? How many years is it? Lining is from Rothschild Acre Mod, and there are only 6 onlys. It doesn't begin with a shrine,
I'm excited
rather
to be
directly with
performing in
money.
front of Dash from The Incredibles if he grew up and joined the Aryan
What is
Nation.
the ultimate tefillah of Yom Kippur? New laws.
I was watching Forensic Files over the weekend,
What is
and the
a
girl
valid
got
cigar
murdered, and
made
they
out of?
interviewed the mom and family, and they were all like, oh, Samantha was
Material
going to be
that
the
grew
best
from the
dentist. She
ground
was so
and
smart.
cannot receive
And I'm just
impurity.
like, wait, Samantha was going to be a great dentist? And showed
How
her
many
eating
balls
chocolate
must a
flakes with
cigar
Almond
have?
and Chuck E. Cheese
What
at
can these
17.
walls be made out of?
I thought she was retarded. Okay, I'm still working on that.
Any material.
That was a tongue twister.
What
I
can
got
you
real
eat
hot.
outside the sukkah?
Shit.
Small snack.
It is. Let's see how this next one
If it is raining, do you have to eat in the sukkah?
It has come out that the new monkeypox outbreak spread
No,
because an
except
old
on the
woman
first
was
night,
having
where
sex
you must
with
say
people at a
Kiddush
music
and eat
festival in
leaf to save
Belgium.
bread.
Hey, Red Band, I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck your old ass mom made it all the way
What
to
is the minimum
Antwerp.
size of a kosher hedgehog? Size of an egg. Does an hedgehog need a vegan? Actually not.
Don't smoke
But if it was
PC,
grown
you
with
get on
like a fruit
eBay.
dog, the
42
hedgehog
hours
is not
later, I
kosher.
had bought a 50 vintage troll dolls and was enrolled to fight for the Ukrainian
What is a
army.
lulog made out of?
Don't smoke PCB and go to a
Damn,
music
Paul
festival
Rogers
in
haven't
Antwerp.
sprouted
42
yet.
hours later, I had sores
The
all
top
over my
cannot be
body
cut
and was
off.
frantically
Spiders
trying to
and
find a
venom
plant name
has
for
no
Red Band's
thorns.
mom.
And top middle to always isn't split halfway. What is a hadis?
That old bitch.
Myrtle branch with leaves moving out in groups of 3 on the same level. Hadis is usually lighter green than alfalfa, and obviously there are
Oh
significantly
man,
more
you
leaves.
know how to make me hard as a rock, William.
What is
These Red
alfalfa?
Band's mom's jokes might be the greatest
What
nuclear
about-
warfare I've ever. Ari, will you tell him what's up with my mom?
What are the specifications of the lulog slash hedgehog setup?
She's such a fucking slut like that. She's
One
giving all kinds of
hedgehog,
people
1 lulog,
herpes.
3 hadison, 2 rabbin lulog, hadison, and the rabbin must be
Did you know that,
connected.
Chris?
The binder
Red
must
Band's
be
mom
made of a
gives fucking
species
everybody
themselves, so you are
herpes.
not
Did
housing
you know that,
a
Chris?
species.
Chris, your name's Chris, right?
What and shit
Your
calls
name's
the
Chris,
lulog then?
right?
Hedgehog?
Your name's Chris, right?
Right.
Okay, I'll see what your fucking name was.
Where are the
He's a
hadison
wild, he's
placed?
a wild beast. I should have warned you a little bit more,
Right
perhaps.
lulog.
Great feet. Yeah, thank you. That's why I wear my fucking flip-flops
Where
as
are
much
the
as I
rabbin
can.
placed?
Go look at his knees. They're two faces.
Elected lulog.
Oh, he does have actual alien faces.
How do you hold in the trunk?
His knees look like Angkor Wat.
Pot him up,
God, why
up
I
and
wear
down.
shorts tonight?
Oh my God.
Why do I wear
What
flip-flops?
is the order of the heights of the
Incredible.
species?
Paying tribute to the late great.
Lulog is tallest, followed by hadison,
Hey,
which
can I
are slightly
get for a
shorter,
second?
and the rabbin are shortest.
Oh, she got
How should you
mad.
hold the hedgehog
Oh,
until
I
after
was
seeing the
married,
red
so
jump?
I she's still pooping. These fucking people.
Upside down.
Nowadays, they can't even. I was poop shamed.
Why do we hold the hedgehog down until
What are
after
some
seeing the
dumbasses
red
taking
jump?
a shit right now? What the
Yeah.
fuck are they doing?
Simply by holding the Lulav
to go
and
take a hot
trunk,
dump,
it's better
and all
if
of a
you fulfill
sudden,
the mitzvah. So we must hold the drop until after saying the
I don't
bracha
know. You
and
know
we
the
fulfill
people
the
that were
mitzvah.
sitting next to you. You guys all come together. What do you think happened there?
When is the best time to shake Lulav?
Her boyfriend was pretty drunk. Now, but
Say
he left
bracha and
after her.
immediately
The whole
jump
thing
into
was
Halaya.
right? Or was he? He was already gone.
How do you shake Lulav? What movements count
Get to
first?
the point, bitch!
Oh my goodness, William, be nice, be nice.
Shaking center.
God damn!
Move clockwise around
She
the
has
body
fucking
3.
bad baby energy.
She
So
goes
be
4.
careful.
Shake down.
Boy!
No, she's gonna try to get you to kiss her outside if you
Bro.
go outside.
Yes, and her boyfriend looks like George Zimmerman. Do
Yeah.
not fuck with that woman.
Where's the linen on suckles from?
He's got no hoodies, dude. Shut the fuck up!
Parsha Immer.
Dude. Man, tell
When
us
do
going
we read
fucking
Metal
wild
Metal?
right now. I don't get it.
Shabbos Church suckles.
I don't get it either. Fine, I'm just going on.
What does the celebration for Show
Montgomery has
suckles
incredible
celebrate?
energy. We
He
just
does have
did
good energy.
4 sold-out
Single
shows in
Gate
Salt
Hashiva
Lake
celebrate
City.
with the intense dancing that took
It's
place
great.
in the
It's
P1
so
suckles.
funny when you ask the audience how many Mormons do we have in the crowd tonight, and
What is
nobody
the
made
final
a
day of
noise
Show
anytime.
suckles called?
And it's just strange.
I did.
Former
Hashiva
Mormons
Rabbi.
said it's misconception about us.
Oh, did they know that they fell right
How
into
many
my
Arabah
trap?
must we write on Hashiva Rabbi?
They did. Yeah,
Shach Barak says 1, but common practice is 5.
William, you had fun in Salt Lake City. That was your first time there,
Do I
correct?
sit in the
Yes,
Sukkah
it
and Shmini
Did you talk
Atzaret?
to you about that trap or anything like that?
I actually, I don't know if y'all can believe this or not, I actually was able to
The
kill
Torah
3
says you
Mormon
should but
people.
not say the bracha. Many have the custom to not eat in the Sukkah
Buried
and
him in a
Shmini
fucking
Atzaret
shallow
but
grave
it's
off
automatic.
the interstate.
Now,
Nice.
this is a new
What
thing.
is the
William's
reading
been
on
doing
Shmini
the road
Atzaret?
and he comes back and he jokes about murdering people, or it could be serious.
It's the road rage.
When do we say Tefilet
Yeah, I
Hashim?
literally got in this green Ford Explorer and just fucking
Music
went
on
hunting for
Shmini
Mormons. I
Atzaret.
swear to God, I slammed into 4 or 5 of them, but 3 of them died.
When do we begin
It was the
saying
most
Shiva
gruesome
Hashim?
thing ever. After having it, I was like, what am I
Music
doing?
on Shmini Atzaret.
Okay, I'm still working on that.
How did you murder the people,
What are
William?
the
How
3
did you
Torah
kill them?
readings on Shmini
Just trying to get you
Atzaret?
up your head.
How many Torahs do we use?
What's going on with your ear? What are you doing?
Son for bracha 2.
Tell me how you
Bracha
killed
3.
them.
I was going like
Here
65
from
miles
Persia
an hour, and there was a
Each is
group
read from a
of them,
different
and just
sifted
went
Torah.
right into the middle of the group.
What is the basic mitzvah of Shaluka?
Is that what your dumb
Each
ass has been
household
up here
must
the
buy
whole
one
fucking
candle.
night? That's my
What does the general
stepdad.
say is the best type of fuel for
Is that why you've
candle
been
lighting?
up here this whole
Why?
fucking night?
Olive oil.
Somebody
Produces
get him
the
out
thickest
here!
flame.
We don't always have
What is the
Paul
optimal
Deemer
time for
here
candle
on
lighting?
the trombone, and
How
I
long
told
do you
him
have
earlier
for
when we were in the
optimal
green room
time
before
for
the
the
show, I
mitzvah?
told him, can you do that classic
Nightfall.
trombone like wah wah
Optimal
wah?
time
And he's like,
continues
hell
for
yeah, I
30
can. And I
minutes.
go, if I do this, do it. And I realized that
When
we're at the
setting
end of
a
the
heavy
episode, and I
fire,
haven't
which
done it,
candle
but I
do you
wanted
put
to do
into
it.
place
So
first?
it's got you to you. That one.
Well, it's really fucking
Rightmost. Then continue moving right to left.
William, be nice. He's a musician. Stop messing with the
looks
arms.
like
Which
a
candle
fucking
do you like first on Shaluka?
Oh shit. Oh, what do you have to say about that?
Leftmost. Same in the left right.
It's loud as shit!
If you won't be home by 8 or 9 p.m., what should you do?
Oh, William, be nice. Don't touch the artist.
If someone might not be home at the proper time.
Don't touch his little plunger.
If you realize the Shaluka candles you lit are going to be blown out, what should you do?
William, you sucked that to a bone.
Extinguish the candles
William,
and
what are
light
you
in a
doing
better
over there?
place.
Well, he's tickling his
Do
nose.
not move them.
William, over here. Hey, guys,
Do you like Shabbos or Shaluka
stop playing
candles
romantic
first?
music right now.
Light Shaluka candles first, then Shabbos
I believe
candles
they
at the
want to see
proper
William
time.
and Paul Deemer have all-out sex tonight.
What do we insert into every shmini is great on Shaluka?
Texas. God, shut up, dude!
Al-Hanisim and the name of Yahweh. What month is Asar BTV's usual in?
What?
December.
Really hope that. No, well, of course I don't.
I do. This
When
hair
you
is
will
getting
read
redder.
Parshat Zechor,
Yeah, I can't believe he fucking said that.
Shabbos before Purim.
Funnier.
And he ain't in.
William,
Have
it
a
ain't
fulfill the
it.
obligation regarding Parshat Zechor. Both men and women has a child D read it to your Zechor. Everyone also has an obligation to read it, not just you.
Oh shit.
We don't exactly verify this, but everyone must have kidnapped.
He's got a boner.
Oh my god.
What is Tammuz Esther?
Oh my god, he's smart as a rock, ladies.
Stop looking.
He's never seen anything like
How
that
many times
before.
must you read Megillah on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah?
This is our first glimpse of the little red machine.
Once at night and once during the day.
I think I finally found the rope
What
that he
MUST you
strangles
give to
people
fulfill the
with.
mitzvah of Mishloach Manah? When MUST you give it
That.
There it is.
Ooh, there it is.
to ready to eat foods
There
for
it
a
is. You
day.
like it? You like it?
How do you fulfill the mitzvah of Matan Levi?
William, what is your deal with Chris? What is
Give money
happening?
to two different people. Each must be enough for a regular meal.
Yeah, can you believe that, Ori?
How do you fulfill the mitzvah of drinking on Purim? You are only supposed to drink during the day. Only drink enough to make you sleepy and stop it from distinguishing between Haman's curse and Mordecai's blessing.
Is there anything else that you want to talk about, or I don't know.
Are drunk people allowed to bench?
Related to
David?
deal breaking up with
All drunk people are obligated to
Kirkland's
bench.
signature, but I
Drunk
got
people
a
should
call
not
thing
David.
of fucking peanut butter. I got the email from Costco yesterday, and I've been eating that peanut butter.
What is the date
So
of
I'm
session
actually a
for?
little worried on salmonella right now.
You've
been eating the
15th of
famous
Elul.
Jif peanut butter has a recall right now.
What happens when Purim and
If you get
Yerushalayim
sick, you
fall
can
on
sue him for 7
Shabbos?
pot of gold.
Various obligations of Purim are spread across Friday, Shabbos,
Lucky
and
Charms.
Sunday.
It is weird that you're not the guy that had the bar of gold.
What are two fundamental principles of kashrut?
It seems like that would be
Product of non-kosher species is not kosher beef. Taste is transferred through meat.
It's not good.
Now, you told me over the weekend, you told me that there was
What
something
is
that you
black
wanted to
kosher
plug
meat?
on this show. There's something that you've
Glatt
been
literally
doing
means
for
food in
making
Yiddish.
money on the side.
Glatt meat has no vacations in its lungs. Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with vacations, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrus.
Cameo. Only $400.
What are the three terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat?
Can people put lipstick on your knees and then make it look
One.
like they talking
Tuma,
or something?
non-kosher animal like part 2. Nivana, kosher animal not checked at green. Trifa, kosher animal checked at defect.
Why do you even
What is the process of triggering / nickler? Critical part of shifting. Removing prohibited fat, veins, and arteries. What happens to shifted meat after triggering?
It's time for Puppet Knees Montgomery,
Make a
everybody.
call to remove blood.
Old Puppet Knees does the Puppet Knees
How do we know which foods are kosher to eat?
Puppet Knees dance.
Torah does not give a list of kosher species, but dismiss non-kosher species. Nowadays we go by Masorah.
Can you fully extend? Can you straighten out, William?
Why
You're
is
bending your
caviar
knees
not
apparently
kosher?
in order to straighten it out. Oh my God, there's people. I'm looking
Derivative
at
of
people
non-kosher
vomiting in the
animal is
audio.
not kosher.
Yoni, are you getting any of these people throwing up on their
Can
own
you drink
laps?
milk
It's
from a
like
cow that is
Robocop
trifle?
without his helmet on. Yoni, zoom in on his knees.
No. Cow has a defect. Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher.
Yoni, get in
What
on
is cow's
those knees.
easel?
William, do you have just get in on the fucking knees?
Milk that is milked under supervision of Jews. The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews.
That is right.
The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
It looks like a haunted spirit.
How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk?
He's trying to get out.
He looks like that guy in Total
Ralph
Recall.
Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With G, their MUST be a Jew watching production.
Shut up about my knee!
Is it okay if I put
What is a
eyebrows
taste
above
can
the
be
eyes?
transferred other than through
Can I
meat?
get his eyes?
Sharp substances like garlic and onion. What are the two reasons why wine has a special halachic status?
Let me see.
1. Wine is used in a votive
Oh my God,
ceremony.
dude, they look like
Wine
Hans.
is an important social drink.
You got Hans in your legs.
What is neither shall wine?
It is in honor of the other regulars. He has Hans on one and
Wine that
Michael
is not
Lehrer on the
ice
other.
or heated to a boiling temperature.
Asian heritage month on your knees. He's literally
You can handle
Chinese,
none,
Japanese,
neither shall
dirty knees.
wine.
Look at these.
Only Shadows observant Jews.
Makes the noise for William Montgomery, everybody!
What kind of wine was used in the speech in the BM? Why?
How loud can this place get? For the great
None, neither shall
Christy
wine.
Stefano and Ari
Non-Jews
Shamir!
wouldn't use neither shall wine for a
The
votive ceremony.
drawing from Ryan J. Evelt is in of Ari and Chris
What
for
must be
tonight's
spectated from
episode.
grain grown in
Guys, how
Israel?
about one more hand for the amazing band, huh?
Truma and Martha.
This is the Kill Tony debut. Show some love for the
What is the
Peterson
Torah
brothers.
prohibition of Kadesh?
Paul Deemer on the trombone. D.
Grain
Madness.
planted after the
Michael
second day of
Gonzalez,
Pesach
Matt
is
Violing, and the
forbidden
great
until the
John
next
Mays
Pesach.
on the keys.
Kadesh
Be
is
sure to
not
check out
really a
Chris's
problem
special
from Pesach
Resh.
until
He
late
listened to
summer.
his podcast,
It
Chrissy
applies
Chaos.
in both the Red
Ari
Sea
Shafir
School and
shooting
Shut
special
Forest.
June 12th in Brooklyn. AriShafir.com for tickets. Listen to Skeptic Tank.
What is the
And check
difference
them out in
between
Chicago and
Paddy Israel and
Minneapolis coming out.
Qatar?
Also,
Which is
Chris is
preferable?
in Providence in July.
Kosher
Check
Project
out
by
everything
Jew and
Hans
Kosher
Kim, Michael
Project
Lehrer,
by
and William
non-Jew in a
Montgomery.
bakery,
Be
store,
sure to
or
stay at the W
factory.
Hotel. Use the
Paddy
promo code
Israel is
Tony and save
ideal.
25%. Thank you to Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey, the W
Can
Hotel,
bread be
and
baked
the
with
Red
dairy
Rose and
ingredients?
the Yellow Rose. Love you guys. Thank you guys. Good night,
Yes,
everybody.
but it
Thank
must have a clear
you.
symbol baked into it. Packaging might not be enough. What is Bishop Hugo? Prohibition of non-Jews using raw kosher ingredients to cook food. The product is not kosher unless the Jew participates in the cooking. When does Bishop Hugo not apply? A. If the food is often eaten raw meat. If the food isn't important enough to be served at a king's table. What are the 3 precise prohibitions of combining meat and milk? 1. Cooking milk and meat together. 2. Benefiting from milk and meat cooked together. 3. Eating milk and meat cooked together. Can you benefit from milk and pork mixed together? Yes. Prohibition only applies to meat and milk of kosher species. What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk? You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged. Can you eat milk or meat at the same table with a person eating the opposite? If you don't know then, yes. If you do know then, no. Why must we cover food in the microwave? So no vapor hits the top of the microwave. Under what conditions can the microwave be used for food meat and milk? 1. Microwave is clean and splatter 2. Food is covered 3. Bottom is right. That is correct. Food become less automatic.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas.
If the store doesn't do tuna or mustard for you, what must you do? Separate a bit more than 1/100 of the fruit. Then put it in an airtight bag, allowing it to decay on its own, and throw it away. What use of the Schmeider's uncle must you do Luther Emmy?
It's the real guy.
36.
Live in the flesh. This is Kill Tony, brought to you by the
What
Red
use of the
Rose and the
Schmeider's
Yellow
uncle
Rose.
must
And
you do
this, my
Mother
friends, is the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony Band,
Second,
everybody.
points, and 5 years. Transfer
That
the
is
sanctity
great.
of the
Michael
monster to a
Gonzalez
coin
on the
and throw it
drums,
away.
Matt Violing on guitar, Paul Deemer
What
on
is the
the
prohibition
trombone,
Ona?
trumpet,
got a bunch of
Prohibition of
brass
eating
over there.
fruit grown on a
In the
tree
Great
within its
Madness
first 3
here on
years
the
of being
bass guitar.
planted. In America, use
Bill,
sulfate-in-saline.
Brought to you by
In Israel,
the W
sulfate doesn't
Hotel, where
apply.
now if you use the promo code KILLTONY on a Sunday or Monday, you can save 25%.
How do we
which is
get
super
produce
exciting
during
stuff.
Shmida?
And of course, again, Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey, the best
Import
peanut
from
butter whiskey
outside
in the
Israel,
world. I
get
mean, out of
from
all the peanut
non-Jewish
butter
land in
whiskeys, not only
Israel,
is it my
or buy
favorite,
from
but
Israeli
you really blow
non-temporary
people's
sold to
minds
be
and mix it
skinned.
with a little cranberry juice or something like that, of a little PB&J.
How do
It's
you
very,
treat
very
produce with
exciting stuff.
Kiddush
Here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for
Don't
you
destroy
here
them.
right now.
Take them out of
Hey
Israel.
y'all,
Give them to
it
your
is
Jews,
Tony Hinchcliffe here,
etc.
telling you that I am back out on tour with my stand-up
Can you
comedy,
destroy fruit
plugging a
or
bunch of my
vegetables in a
funniest friends
Shmida
with me
year?
all around the country. We're back at it. Salt Lake City,
No.
May 20th and
Shmida
21st,
produce
Buffalo,
must be
June
allowed
10th
to
and
grow on
11th,
its own.
Atlantic City, New Jersey, June 24th and 25th, Tampa,
What
Florida,
materials
July
required
15th
to
and
demo?
16th, Houston, Texas, July 28th and 29th,
One.
and the 30th, Dallas,
Materials
Texas,
that
12th
come
and
into
13th of
contact with
August,
food.
and
2.
August 26th and 27th,
Materials
San
made from
Antonio,
metal or
Texas.
glass. And 3.
Nashville, Tennessee, making my
Material
long
made by
awaited
or
return
acquired from
December
non-Jews.
29th, 30th, and October 1st. Excited to get back
How
to
do you
Nashville,
toggle
San
an item?
Antonio, Dallas, Houston, Tampa, Atlantic
Submerge
City,
it completely
and Buffalo,
underwater
and of
for at
course,
least a
Salt Lake
second,
City,
meaning you
home of
must
my
let
favorite
go
religion.
briefly.
All very soon. That's tickets available at
Why is it answer to
TonyHinchcliffe.com.
use a razor or sharp
We'll
blade
see
to
y'all.
cut hair?
Hey y'all, take your summer adventures
Or
to the next
prohibits
level
man to
with
round
Bespoke
off sides
Post
of
and
his
their new
hair and
seasonal
destroy
lineup of
edges of
must-have
theory.
box of awesome
These methods
collections.
don't merely trim
Bespoke
hair,
Post
rather
partners with small
completely destroy
businesses
it.
and emerging brands to bring you the most unique goods every single
What is YouTube?
month. I'm telling you, I have one of these amazing travel bags
Prohibition
from them.
that
I
forbids you
use
to
it
be
all
secretive with a woman,
the
whether
time.
she's
It
married or
is so
single,
cool,
whether she's
handmade
related to
leather
you or
by a
not,
local
unless she's
cool
your wife,
company. You can
mother,
feel that it's
sister,
made by hand. It
grandmother,
is sturdy.
or
I
daughter.
use it every day. I wasn't even a big bag guy before. Now I'm out here
Do you
lugging
fulfill
around
the
bags like an
mitzvah
all
of
year round
giving to
Santa Claus.
non-Jews?
No matter what you have going on this season, Box of Awesome has
Yes.
you covered. From camping gear essentials to beach day and travel
What
must-haves,
are the two
Box
highest
of
levels
Awesome
of
has
according to
everything you
Rambam?
need for the summer. Red Band, you know about this.
Oh yeah, I just
1.
got a bunch of new knives for the
Donation
kitchen.
that
It's
enables
great.
a poor
Just
person to
get
support
started. Take
himself
the
too.
quiz at
Donor doesn't know
boxofawesome.com.
recipient of
Your
his
answers will
charities.
help them pick the right box of awesome for you. They release new boxes
When does
every month.
one certificate not
There's tons
apply?
of different categories. Each box is valued at
If
around
money is
$70,
given
but you
for a
only pay a
specific
fraction of that
purpose,
price. Plus, with each box of awesome, you're supporting
does
small
Mother
businesses.
apply to protect
90%
poor
of everything
postdocs'
that comes
income?
in your box of awesome is from a small up-and-coming
Post.
brand. It's free to sign up, and you can skip a month or cancel anytime.
Wait!
Who
Get
formulated
20%
most of
off your
Kalacha?
first monthly box when you sign up at boxofawesome.com and enter the code KILLTONY, all one word, at checkout.
What is the
That's
first thing we must do in the morning?
boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY for 20% off your first box. Trust me, this stuff is awesome. Boxofawesome.com,
What are
code
the 4 reasons
KILLTONY.
for in the morning?
You guys ready to start tonight's episode or what?
1. Sleeping hands may touch private parts too.
You guys are in for a real
Waking up
special
is like
treat.
becoming
This
a new
week's
creation
guest,
for me.
Comedy Store paid regular, one of my true brothers in the game. Make some noise for Fahim
There is
Anwar,
one.
everybody.
In the morning, when makeup is available, how should you wash?
Fahim is here. Hell yeah. His
Straight
new
from
special
Positive
hat
Sufficient.
trick is out now on YouTube. So go
When
out
must one
there,
wash their
after you
hands?
watch this episode, put it in your reminder, set it in your
Once.
phone right now. Hat
After
trick
an apple
on
more than
YouTube.
30 minutes
An
too.
incredible special we
After
perform in
touching
all
shoes
3
too.
rooms of the Comedy Store
After
are
touching
Damn,
shoes
bitch.
on 4. After bathroom is 5. After timing cemetery 6.
Before and after each
After
other.
cutting nail for hair.
You more of a
Radio.
What must one do after going to the bathroom?
You say bad words. He's not supposed to.
Say.
I say racial slurs, so we're a little bit different. You know what I mean?
Then
You
you
guys
know
can't have all types of beef in the same stew. You know what I
You
mean?
need to go to the bathroom.
And yeah, here you are. You're in beautiful
You are
Texas.
not
You
allowed
have
to
fun.
talk
You
loud.
just did Joe Rogan. You dated Eddie V's.
Using the bathroom.
Of course.
Would
You
you
are.
not bring me to the bathroom?
Give a supporter here. One more, you guys, and I think it's a sound.
In a sea of white people, it's nice to have.
What should one put on first while getting dressed?
I love it. It's called
The
Hat
article
Trick
of
2. A lot of
clothing
people don't
that
know
will
it.
cover you
Comedy
the
Store,
most.
there's 3 rooms, and if you can play all the 3 rooms,
Which
they
shoe
call
goes
it the
on
Hat Trick
first?
in a night. In a night. Yeah, and each room is so different.
Right.
I think that's what's great about the store.
Yeah.
The original room is great, and the main
Which
room
shoe is tied
like
first?
Las Vegas showroom. Yeah, the belly room. You know that
Left.
up there. It's more of a hang, it's more of a vibe.
Yeah, it's very chill. And then there's
Are
Vulcan
shorts
here,
permitted
which
for
is just a
demeaning?
dirty EDM club on 6th Street.
They are not ideal,
Not many
but
people
our
are
show
very
is
excited
element our
to
and strongly advocates for
perform at a
pants.
lesser than
Greeting
place
the
than
king
they're used
requires
to, but we've
formal
really
dress.
taken advantage of it here. In fact, if you're wondering why there's a weird
What
bottle of
time of garment
unopened
requires to sit down?
champagne here, it's because this is the 1-year anniversary of
Oh,
us
boy.
being here at Vulcan Gas Company.
Can the TMI
You sort
panel
of
or
have to
call
live
down
in
below into
Austin
the
to know
bathroom?
how absolutely stupid it is that we do the
Only
show here
contact.
every week. We could literally be doing fucking 1,000-seat venues,
When
and
should you
instead
say
we're
the
here
branch
where there's like
footsies?
rats crawling up and down the screens and shit.
After you wash your
The
hands,
bathrooms
when
don't
putting
really
them on.
quite work here. And the camera, all the cameras in the toilets.
What
Yeah,
must
we
one
like
say
it
before learning
because
Torah?
it's disgusting. So shout out, how about a hand for the amazing staff here at Vulcan?
After saying,
Having
how
to
long
deal
can
with
you
us
live before
every
learning?
Monday. It's a nightmare. So my friends
You
from
must learn
Florida
a
over
piece of
there.
Torah
Hey
in
guys,
evening.
how are you? Oh, how fun. We're gonna have a blast
What
tonight.
can you
Very
not do
exciting
after
stuff. You guys
passing
know how the
gas?
show works. A bunch of comedians signed up and put their names in a
Learn or
bucket
David and
for the
Thomas
opportunity
participate.
to do perhaps 60 seconds on this show. You know their time is up when you
Are
hear the
you
sound
allowed
of a
to
kitten.
eat before
That means
debating?
they have to wrap it up then, or else they're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear.
Okay,
And then I
one may eat
interview
minimally.
them about their life and what makes them interesting as a
Are
human
you
being.
allowed to greet
And
people
we're going
before
to find out
debating?
more about those people after their 60 seconds of uninterrupted stand-up
Yes,
comedy.
but don't go out
That's
of your
it.
way to
You guys
serve your
ready to
own
start
needs
this
before
mammoth
serving
jammer or what?
Russians.
We are ready for launch.
When saying God's
There's
name
only
or
one
blessing,
person that
what
we
should
have to
you
kick
think
off
of?
this show now with a brand new 60 seconds every single
correct
week. One of our
pronunciation
most prized
is
regulars of all time. We've watched this man go from living in a van,
When is recited?
masturbating regularly, to swimming in pussy,
When
having his own
walking into
apartment,
shul.
being on jet rides, doing arenas. Ladies and gentlemen,
What are
this
the
is
4
Hans
partials
Kim.
inside the room? 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we cheat
Professor
about
Hans
anytime
Kim,
disagree
everybody.
about? Who do we follow?
Happy
They
Memorial
disagree about
Day.
the order of
Today
the
is
last 2
Memorial
partials
Day,
to
so I
fill in,
spent the day
and we
being
follow
extra
Rabbi
respectful
Natan.
to trees and bushes, because that's what our troops are
What
trying
are
to look
tefillin
like.
boxes made out of?
There's
Animal
probably a
hide.
troop in there. That's how good they are nowadays.
The must be under slow while
A
using
lot
it.
of the people in the greatest generation are dead,
Covered.
which is
Use
a
your sleeve to do
relief
so.
because they were kind of annoying when they were alive. They were like,
How
back
do
when I was
Ashkenazim
your
love
age,
to
we
fill in?
defeated the Nazis. Well, half of you were the
Clockwise.
Nazis.
Why do we put the
Thanks for
on
fixing the
first?
problem you created.
The Torah says before.
Speaking of Nazis, I went to the Anne Frank house in
Where should
Amsterdam
these
when I was
be
there,
placed?
and I realized that it's not really her house. She
Nice.
just squatted in the attic for a bit.
Can you wrap tefillin over a lunch?
Doesn't make it your
According to
house.
most opinions, yes.
Thank you. Wow.
Where can you place
Exactly a
pizza?
brand new minute from Hans Kim.
Between
Does
airline
this
and
every
soft
week,
spot in the
makes
back
it
of the
look
head.
easy, comes in with confidence and that locked-on
When
smile of
must tefillin be worn during the evening?
I'm so happy. Yeah.
During Shema and Shmini Israel.
Okay, what are you so happy about right now? I just
Why
got
do we
back from
take
Las
tefillin
Vegas
out
with my
on
beautiful
Mitzvah
girlfriend
Kodesh?
Rachel. We had lots of sex. Wow.
Before we do fashion
My
run, we
goodness,
take off
that's
our own.
exciting. Where'd you guys stay? At the MGM
Do we
park,
wear
the
tefillin
parks
on
at
show,
MGM
Emma?
and the New York. Oh, sounds like you slept in a park.
Much
That's
love.
good. That's good. I'm
Promise
sure they
that
love
they
that
should be.
promotion. Very exciting, Hans. And
Tefillin are
what
allowed
you
into
do?
the bathroom
Tell us
if
about it.
they
You were there
are.
for what? 2 days? 2 days. We did watch Love by
Double
the
covered.
Beatles. We saw the Silk Sonic
If you feel
do a
you were
little
going
show
to pass
for
gas while wearing
$300.
tefillin, what
I
should
don't
you
know.
do?
I don't know what Silk Sonic is. Silk Sonic is
Remove
an
the
R&B band. Bruno Mars, Anderson .Paak
What's
teamed
required
up
by the
with
bookends of
Wet My
Present
Girlfriend's Panties. Oh my goodness. That's it. They do the foreplay and you just come in and attack at the
Which
end.
verse of Eshrei requires special
Slide right in.
concentration?
Whoa. That was a real hook finger you had there, Hans. I love this getup you're wearing. You look like you work at Race Trader Joe's. I know what that means, really. It's funnier than saying Trader Joe's. Why are you wearing that?
I wore it in Vegas. I got it at Goodwill. Silk Sonic's a very R&B, like sort of like.
Can you stop saying Sonic? You're making Red Band hungry over here.
What parts of the
Seriously.
can you never skip
Milkshakes
today
and
from the
burgers
sea
every
bar?
time. Those ices. Girls on roller
Anything
skates
after
coming up
bar
to his window. Good to see you
If
again,
you
sir.
can wait at the beam, and you cannot start Shmi this way if you cannot be done
So
in
what about
time
this
for.
Sonic?
This was the kind of shirt that they kind of inspired me to buy.
Oh, wow.
Why do we say should say Cornish?
Okay. So Vegas was good. What was
Just
the
like
flight
what
like
you
for you?
want it to be.
We found out recently that you are extremely
How do you
thrifty.
support and rep
So I'm interested to know, like, what row on the airplane a guy like you would sit.
I was in the back row.
Why do some extend
The
in
back row?
China?
Yeah. So you're telling me that I fucking nailed this
To
question?
give the passions control over the four directions of the world.
It's literally the back row?
Yeah, I was in the very back. Good at this.
Where should you insert a
My
personal
odds are
prayer
like
in
1 in
Shmi
38
Israeli?
of getting that right?
Yeah.
See, what
Short
airline?
prayers into.
Spirit.
Oh my
That
god.
personal right before.
Holy shit. Here we go. Hey.
Do you have to stand
I
for
thought Arby was
Cornish?
on last week's episode. This is great.
Ideally, yes.
Wow.
But if you are
Happy
already
Asian
sitting,
Heritage
then
Month.
no.
He's so happy to be Asian that he's Jewish when he
And
travels.
describe Shem begin.
I love it. So Spirit Airlines, tell us about this. So, what did you have any extra charges
Why
or
do
anything
some
like
say
that?
El
Did anything
Rab
surprise
before
you?
Shema?
I mean, everything was pretty
So all the
expensive.
words of Shema add up to
We
248,
paid
the
like
number of
$60
limbs in
for
the body.
shots at
Others
Las
hold
Vegas,
on
but on the
a yellow
airplane,
limit
they actually
at the
upgraded
end.
me to like an empty
Process.
row. I was like, is there?
The back row.
Yeah, no.
You do not fulfill the mitzvah of pride, Shem, if you do not have.
They upgraded you
Yeah.
closer to the middle of the
Take
airplane.
that for the first pasek.
It's not really an upgrade. It's like a sideways
Why should you
grade.
briefly
It's
pause
right by the
between each
bathroom.
word
I
in
love
Shema?
it. Very
To
interesting.
make sure every
What else?
letter is pronounced
on the
correctly
airplane,
and the
I
meaning
sort
of
of
the word stays
rubbed my
intact.
girlfriend's clitoris.
Wait a second.
Why do
Okay.
some not kiss
Now we're
the
on to
during
something.
Shema?
These are the issues that everybody wants
It
to
can be
talk about.
interpreted as an
So
interruption.
tell us about the moment. Like, how long
Are you allowed
into
to
this
walk
flight
around
does
while
this happen?
reciting
What
Shema?
makes you want to start doing that? Describe the way
Ideally
that
never,
Hans Kim
but
thinks
you are
on a
required to
Spirit
stay
Airline
still and
flight.
enjoy your umbrella
What's she
possession.
wearing?
She was wearing a skirt.
Yeah.
If the manure
Easy.
reaches Shema
Easy
before
access.
you, what should you do?
So she's wearing a skirt, you're wearing that shirt, so you're
Cover
lucky if
your eyes to
anything
show you were
happens.
part of the Tzibor.
And then what happens?
And then
If you
the
already
wheels
believed and the
leave the
Tzibor is saying
ground
Shema,
and
take
what should
off.
you do?
Very good. Middle
Repeat it.
Eastern friends, will you teach him what the airplane
How
terminology
should you
is
step
here?
before Shema is
Come
ready?
on.
And then
No need to
we
step
started
backwards
making out
unless you
like
don't
I
have
didn't
room to move
need-
forwards. Start with right,
Oh, wow. So
then
you're
left,
in a gay
then bring
relationship.
feet together.
That's very good. It's a gay straight couple.
Why do we stand with our feet together
And
during
then
Shema
we
is
start
ready?
locking lips, hands
To
hands
act
in
like
each
angels.
other.
When do we bow during Shema is
Chief
ready?
at all these shows is just disappointed.
It's my favorite.
1.
Even his
Beginning
shirts
with
make the
first
same
branch
face.
or 2.
It's
And
very
the first
disappointed
branch or
in
3.
you, Hans.
Beginning with nodding 4.
I love it.
How long
And
did you go
Nadine.
for? I mean, weren't you worried that like somebody in front of you, where their
When
ears like
UST
right here,
100
they can
Kevna
hear you
in
go
Shema Ezer.
stuff like that?
Yeah, I mean,
First bracha.
How long did you
What is the second
rub
most
your
important
girlfriend's
bracha in Shema
vagina
Ezer?
for?
about 5 minutes.
Nadine. Which bracha of Shema Israel was censored under pressure from the church?
That's not the button you're supposed to
Leno
hit.
Shimon. If you forget Yelad Vayigol Rosh Chodesh, must you repeat
Crazy
Shema
sound
Ezer?
effects on this show. Fahim, have you seen
Shah
Hans
Chris.
Kim before?
Yes, Ninja. Yes, Marie.
Yeah.
No.
That's
He's always
right.
been a great joke writer, super sharp.
Can you answer anything during your personal shmini ever?
Yeah. It's great to see him killing it now in Austin.
No.
I forgot you guys are both Seattle starting. That's where
Should
both
your
of you
eyes
guys
be
got your
open
start,
or
right?
closed during
I
shmini
looked up
ever?
to Fahim. He was a great headliner that's come to visit Seattle and
Can you
bless us
answer
with his
anything during your personal shmini ever?
Yeah. No, he is.
No, but you were always one of the guys.
No.
My brother's a big fan of you too. Just like so sharp, dedicated to the craft and getting
Should
better.
your eyes be open or
You're so
closed
sharp
during
with
shmini
family
ever?
stuff.
And that's all he does. I mean, he's
Close.
literally all the
Except
time
look
on
at the
this
figure.
wacky spreadsheet of jokes that he has, like a
How
literal
far away may you walk in
spreadsheet
front
of just
of or behind someone
fucking
saying shmini ever?
titles of jokes, and he's constantly
For a
adjusting things like he's crazy with it. Super Asian way
Can
of
you
being
talk
a
during travel
stand-up
questions?
comedian.
I'm curious. You were in New York for a bit, right? How long were you out there
Some
for?
rabbis
3 years.
even
And
prohibit
you were living
learning
in
because you
New
might
York
miss
too?
an amen.
So what was your experience in New York, and then why did you come here from New York?
Is it
Yeah, I
necessary
mean,
to
I
bow
think
during
New York is
Zikr
full of
ZLZ?
grimy, like, rats.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Is this comedians or actual rats? What do you
When
think?
do you lift yourself on your toes during Kedusha? Where should you
But yeah,
look?
they're like surviving. Like their personality is just survival.
Kadosh 2.
But they're great
Baruch
people, and
Kiva 3.
I'd love to be back.
You like
You
all
wouldn't
be sure to
couldn't
wear
wear a shirt
bookmarks.
like that around him, that's for sure.
Should
New
you
Yorkers
interrupt
will
your
fucking
shmini is
eat
free
you
for
alive.
Kedusha?
All right, Hans, you did it. Another amazing way to start the show. You're the best.
What
Hans
is not
Kim,
in
everybody.
Quran exist?
There we go.
Everyone should
Now
not
we
just
go to
watch
the
the
bucket.
Kazan
This is where
Fan
shit
fashion.
gets a little bit.
The Tzibor must
Little bit
participate
crazy.
too.
Because anything can happen here. We're about to meet someone.
Where should the
Well,
Kohan's hands
actually,
be
this
washed?
young man's been on the show before. Very talented.
Up until
Works
the
here
wrist.
as a door guy. This is a brand new minute
Why
from
is the
Yonder,
Kohan
everybody.
called Declan in
Yonder
Yiddish?
is here.
In Yiddish, Dutchan is a platform, and the Kohan is often done from a platform. Where was the Shana in the Beit HaMikdash?
Hello, my name is Yonder, and I don't mean to brag, but I know what the
Between the
clitoris
Kohan's
is, and I'm
fingers.
prepared to prove it.
What is
I
the
look like
Iker of
Jesus if
Alphabet?
he turned the water into Blue Mountain Dew.
To say Shema before sunrise, and say Shmini is gray at sunrise.
I look like Jesus if he said
When
to
is
his
that one
disciples,
Kriya
follow me
Shema?
on Instagram.
3 magic hours into the day.
I look like Jesus if he turned
What should you
two
do if
fish
you
and a
get
loaf of
into
bread and
Manana
enough
after
food to
its
feed a
man Kriya
multitude and ate
Shema?
it all himself.
Say Shema beforehand and date
I
the
look like
rest of the
Jesus if
Manana.
instead of being nailed to a cross, he nailed his cousin.
What's the earliest time you can say Shema? When you can recognize someone for a mile away.
All of the best foods for you are all named after body
What is
parts.
the halachic hour?
Ear of corn, head of
All
lettuce,
the minutes of daylight divided by 12.
pussy.
What do you do if you miss
Wagga wagga.
chat?
There it is, a minute from
You can
Yonder,
still say it
everybody.
until chat's up. Otherwise, say Shmini is very twice
Hell
as ninja.
Hey, you look like Jesus if every supper was
If
the
you
Last
skip
Supper.
Ninja on my ring, what do you do?
You can add that to your thing for
Say
free.
Shmini is
That's
very
just a
twice
gift.
at the next to
Thank
Philip.
you.
You can just have that one. I'd like
If
to
you are
give back
turned
to
to
the Lord.
Finland, which
Thank
arm
you.
should everyone lean on for
Be
Tatna?
fruitful and multiply.
My goodness,
Left.
look at you. What a great
If you can't sit down
professional
during
you
time
are.
nine,
You came
do
in,
you
you
still
did
say
good.
it?
Joke. How are you?
Yes,
I'm good.
lean on something
Feeling
or
fine.
say it standing
Morale
up.
is at an all-time high.
Why
When
why
do you
is your
not say
morale
time nine?
higher than usual?
Well, because
On joyous days and other special
I'm
days.
following a lot of salt in my
Which
diet.
side should you carry the Sefer Torah on?
Man, I'm at the fucking epicenter of the
Right.
greatest comedy city in the world right now, and I got a fucking
What is
bird's eye
the
view
only
of it.
thing you are allowed to learn during morning?
Come on.
I love
The
it.
Parsha
Yonder,
in
you're
red.
also, as well as a comedian, a door guy here
What
at
is hands
Vulcan.
down
How's
for the
that
break
going for
hard
you?
for reading?
Oh, pretty good. Just trying
Because
to
Uncle
explain
said-
politely to people the difference in repeating the last two lines of a
How does the
punchline to your
Mishnah Torah
table and
explain the
laughing,
message of standing for Torah
because
reading?
apparently they think it's the same thing.
Wait, what do you mean?
We are mimicking
Like,
receiving
when
the
people are
Torah.
talking after somebody says a joke and they want to get a laugh
When
at their
someone
table off of
respectable
something
gets
the
an
person on stage
alleviation.
just said,
Yeah.
and and rob a little laughter from the
Stand
person
for
on
the duration
stage.
of it.
Yeah.
You know, the people that are being
How many elite
paid
are there
to
on
be up
Rosh
here.
Kodesh
Yeah,
and show
not the ones
analysts?
So
sitting
you're
there.
learning how to hate the audience.
4.
It's a big part of being a door guy at a comedy club.
Yeah,
How many elite
Part of
are
the
there
secret
on Yom Tov?
recipe.
it is.
You realize that they're just malleable
5.
humans, and it's just a blur that really means nothing. You know what I mean?
How many elite are there on Yom
Bunch
Kippur?
of regular people.
Yeah.
6.
All right. I love it, Yonder. What you been doing for fun?
How
I have
slash when
been,
can you add extra elite?
last night I was fooling around with a little,
You can add them
little
wherever you
guitar
want,
pedals.
but
Like,
each elite has
I
to be at least 3
play
passes
acoustic
too
guitar
long.
by myself a lot, and I'm not too. Matt Mueling over here is a wizard,
If there
a
are
real
no
wizard
elite
when it
present
comes
to
to like
receive the
guitar
second
pedals and
elite,
stuff, so I was
what
fucking
do
around with
you
that.
do?
But what's funny is that at 3 a.m. last night,
The
a house
same
full of
Cohen gets
Congolese
the
people were having a party
Say Cohen
right behind my
can
house until 3 in the morning. What's Congolese?
Yeah. I don't really know
If there is no
Congolese, and
Cohen
I have
present,
no
who can
reason.
receive
What
the
would
first elite?
Can you please tell me what are some stereotypes of the
Anyone.
Congolese, so that at least I know if I can be prepared?
When you are
Do you know
called
what
for
they
an
like when
elite,
they
you
get
should
what
take
word
the blame
makes
for
them
to
the
the Torah.
maddest or anything like that?
Yeah.
I need to know. If
Shortest.
people come after me, I need to know.
What's the sound effect that
When a
you would
person
use?
gets an
You know, with
elite,
these?
he
I
was
don't
told
even.
blank candles of the Torah.
Some loud music in a language I don't understand. I'm glad you asked. So basically,
Mishnah
we have one of
holds you
those
should keep
TVs
the
that you
Torah
can like
blind while
cast
reciting the
your
Raka
phone
for your
to,
aliyah.
and someone tried to cast their phone to our television in our living room, and we Googled the name. And
What
every
does the
single
person
name that
getting an
came up
aliyah do
was
while the
someone
Baal Kore is lighting?
from, I'm not sure, the Congo, wherever the
Read along
Congolese
in
are from.
undertone.
Google. Red Man's just taking a chance and
When
going with
is
an
the Baal
elephant
Kore
sound effect.
corrected for making a
We've done
mistake?
no research to know if there are elephants there
When
at
that
all, by
mistake
the way.
changes the meaning of the
Red
word.
Man just got a little
Otherwise,
excited. He gets a
we
little
let it
trigger
go.
happy. We call him Alec Baldwin sometimes. Hey,
How many
he
columns
just
should you
pulls
show
that
during
trigger
halftime?
whether there's bullets in the gun or not. Doesn't. Whoa. Okay, so Congolese are basically, yeah, they are
What you say he can't not
deeply
see the
African
Allah
American
in
here.
Yeah. Yes, I take back that sound effect.
It was
I
censored
want to
centuries
use
ago
it
due
with
to
this.
pressure from the church. You
There
should
you
see
go.
it.
Just a little bit more like that.
Yeah, we had to
Should
Shazam
you
the
wash your
music they were
hands
playing because
before
we didn't know
mention?
any of the songs.
Do you need a claim?
Well, how could you when it's just all drums and stuff, right?
You must wash your hands.
I thought there was a
A clay is on
sacrifice
appeal, but
happening.
if not available, water from the faucet will
Imagine what they must
suffice.
think about having you as a neighbor.
What time update can
I
you not
don't know,
say,
man. It's
Tiffany?
probably not a lot different than the white folk from where they're from. Yeah, like kind of all look like this.
Nobody
When
looks
is the
like that.
earliest time for mention?
I don't know exactly where you've been, but nobody
6
looks like the
and a half
dad from
hectic hours
T-Wolf
into
at a
the
Grateful
day.
Dead concert, quite like you do.
What is the earliest time for Kriyat Shem at
Yeah.
night?
I do like the Grateful Dead.
Size
Isn't
Echo
exactly.
7...
It
18
is.
is
You
13
look like
5
you love the
minutes
Grateful
after
Bread,
Shkia.
too. Oh, listen to that
What's the
sound
latest
that
time
people
you can
make.
date in Moby?
Grateful garlic bread.
Dawn.
One
But
word
idea
more
may
than
say
you
she might
need,
be
but
full
you're
chat
right. You're right.
thought.
I like it.
I'm punching down.
Yeah, absolutely.
How do you say
Yonder,
here's
you
nothing?
are a amazing musician. Is there anything you want to
Stay
do
standing
or
outside.
anything? You guys want to hear Yonder
Stay
do
clear of
something?
anyone
It's
or
a very
overhead.
special
Look at the moon
skill.
and turn your back away.
I don't know. What do you think, Yonder?
His shirt,
What should
by
you
the way,
not do after saying
with
Shema
that beard,
before
it
bed?
makes it look like I thought that was Sigourney Weaver. I
Toss.
didn't even know that was Princess Diana.
Wait, what are you talking about?
That thing.
How many
Oh,
Greek do we have
I
to say a
see.
day?
You're making
Who introduced the requirement?
Sigourney Weaver
What a
t-shirt joke.
Introduced by the Beast of David
My
Conrad.
soundboard appears to be down right now, so
If you are eating less of a shade of bread,
I
should
wonder
you
how
wash?
many X's are on the tag of that undershirt
Yes,
that he's
but
wearing.
we
You know
have a
what I
red
mean?
shell.
Like, how much larger than an XXXL?
Why do we say the
All right,
branch after
something's
the
about to
action
happen
for
here.
We don't want to see Gretchen with impure hands. What must a fly have? Smooth talk. Can you wash for elements without a fly? We are not sure. There might be some room in emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's really not ideal. The minimum amount of water is necessary for many wet shaving. repeat, 4
Jesus Christ, yonder. Unbelievable.
What are the 4 types of green
That
whose
is
flower requires
absolutely
homoxia?
Not many modern day musicians have the balls to come out here and play 70s porn music, but
When would you not wash for bread?
Yonder, I would love to have you on the show for
When the
60
amount
show.
of bread you're
Wow.
eating is not a substantial part or basis of your meal.
Absolutely. And great job on the guitar.
What does homoxia never do?
Fantastic comedy, as always. Congratulations.
Great juice
Sing
or
happy. Are
wine?
you happy?
For the first time, yeah.
If there are choices for which bread to make homoxia on, should you pick?
Yeah.
You already have a
The
joke
highest
book,
quality
right?
bread.
You know, I have a small one. I have a custom one.
When you have bread in your hand,
You never
how
got an
many
official one. We'll
fingers
give
should
you one
you
right
have
now.
on it?
This is actually the 500th leather book that Bonsai has made.
Because 10 mitzvahs
The
were in
history of the
bread.
show. Handmade. That's real Texas leather right there.
Who called you should
By a
flash
real
into
fucking-
name?
There he goes, the Yonder Wizard, everybody.
Abstain from
Follow me,
making
Yonder
children
Wizard.
ask. Do people of German
WICCERD.
Jewish backgrounds
Alright,
should
you guys
follow their
having fun
minhagim
yet,
and
huh?
not wash their name?
Alright, back to the bucket we go. Let's see what happens here.
If you didn't
Make some noise for Michael Ridley, everyone. Here we go. Michael Ridley. Whoa, here he is.
Abstain from making and children ask. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their minhagim and not wash
Yeah, what the
their
fuck is
name?
good, Vulcan? You guys been watching Love on the Spectrum US Season 1?
Most agree if you ate
Yo,
some, you can join. But
those
there's another
autistic
opinion
girls
that
are
you can
hot,
try it nevertheless.
And I know I'm in the running for them too because my younger brother's autistic. So I know in my gene pool, like 2 big spin
If
clicks
there are
away.
choices for which bread to make,
You know what I mean?
what does homoxia? When would you not wash for bread?
I was that close.
What's the minimum amount of
I'm
water
watching this show with my wife. I'm like, motherfucker. I would clap those cheeks. I want to see the autistic titties. I want to see them.
What are the 4 types of green whose
I know
flower
that I'm
requires
that much of a
homoxia?
piece of shit that I would slither my way onto that set.
Stealth, oats, and rye.
I thought I got a big pop for being on Kill Tony, dude. Can you imagine if I was on Love on
What
the
are the 4
Spectrum?
types of green whose flower requires
All right, I had a whole
homoxia?
character to go in, but I ran out of time.
Let's go. Go for it.
Okay, I'll finish it. Okay.
Stealth, oats,
This is
and
Michael.
rye.
He's 29 years old. He likes Legos, and he's
When would
scared
you
of
not
black
wash for
people.
bread? What are the 4 types of green whose flower requires homoxia?
Hi. Are you familiar with Mark Hamill's work on Batman, the animated series from the 1990s?
When would you not wash for bread?
I'm a big fan of
When
Mark
the amount of
Hamill's
bread you're
Joker
eating is
from
not the
Batman,
substantial
the
part or
animated
basis
series
of your
from the
meal.
1990s.
What
Would you
does
like to
homoxia
hear my
never cover?
Joker impression? From Batman, the animated series from the 1990s?
If there are choices for which bread to make homoxia, should you pick?
I'm pretty sure I'm autistic because I can do that impression. All right, there you
When
go.
there is bread
Michael
in your
Ridley
hand,
doing a
how
full
many fingers should you
2
have on it?
minutes. Got a little extension there and made the most of it. Welcome back.
Because 10 mitzvahs are involved in making the bread.
Watch my glasses.
Sorry,
The
brother.
bread you should flash
I
into
didn't
may
notice
make
that. Everything Viper's numb in Texas. I watch my glasses.
Topic:
Check this
Abstain
out.
from looking at sexual trafficking. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their minhagim and not wash their name?
And he did. He killed
If you
with
didn't have
fucking
bread,
watch my
can you
glasses
help me
energy.
continue?
That was incredible. Came right up. I love it. What is this here? You? I'm a little confused. Are you Congolese?
No.
Topic: Abstain from looking at children. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their minhagim and not wash their name?
I don't know.
Oh
If you
my
didn't
God.
have
No,
bread, can you
I'm
help me
I'm
continue?
Filipino. I'm a water Mexican.
Most agree if you ate was all that you can join, but there's another opinion that you can join nevertheless.
Fucking happy hour.
If you know you'll be
Been
leaving
waiting
the meal
11
early
years
and
to do
won't want to wait for
I
lunch,
needed a
what
group
should you
of
do?
Filipinos.
By the way, do you guys watch the show you guys talk about? It is one of the best shows ever made. Wait till you get to season 3. But I also have fallen in love with all the Italian women. Like I follow them on Instagram. I send like Chris D'Elia things. Oh, okay. Red man. Oh, what are we talking about here? I just don't like the title. I didn't love on the spectrum. I think it should be like Downs to Fuck or something. Oh, wow. Whoa.
Because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
That I just activated with that joke. Hell yeah. That is incredible. But you're into these autistic girls. You see them on the screen and you ever try to make it rain?
Yeah, I'm in autistic girls. I married a white woman who likes Harry Potter. So.
Oh shit. Hell yeah. And then you showed her your Hogwarts, huh?
Yeah. I slid her in, you know what I'm saying? I showed her. I had to show her my chamber of secrets, bro.
Yeah.
If you forget to
Kicked
eat,
open that
what should
double
you do?
door.
Ideally, return to the place you
The boys who
researched.
came.
If not possible, return to the place you remember. How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
Like 3 hours.
Really running out here quickly. That's amazing. I love it. So you got a white girl. What does she do?
She works for a construction company. Oh, yeah, she does all the fucking computer stuff.
Oh, all right. Does she look like she works at a construction company?
Absolutely not. She looks like a librarian from an anime or something.
I was going to say. I mean, it seems to me that you're attracted to people that wear hard hats.
Should you
So.
make a workshop and eat first?
Still going.
Remember that he's attracted to autistic people part of that?
And one of them is the 7 species.
They don't really wear helmets, but it all falls under retarded to me. You know what I mean? We all know when to show your ass. We all know when you buy tickets for here tonight. Write down the R word on your Tony bingo card.
What breakfast do you make on mushroom?
I love that. And so what do you do for work?
We talked about this last time. I work at a body shop. I buy parts. It's a nightmare.
Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What breakfast
I'm
do
gonna
you
work
make on
here.
these nuts?
Okay, he's actually going to move.
I'm gonna move here in like November,
Where's she living
December.
at? Houston?
Virginia.
Shit.
What breakfast do you make on pizza?
Yeah, the climate's the same. A lot of Mexicans, cool
They go in
cars.
the ground.
Okay. So how often do you come down here? You've been on the show once before.
Yeah, I came for South by, and then I was trying to come here for my birthday,
Make
but
chuckle.
I had other
If
bookings
there
back
are
home,
chunks
so
of
I
food
was
with vegetables,
sorry.
I know.
Sorry you couldn't make it, busy man. So right there.
If you're not sure whether a food is hot in the morning,
Take care of
what do
me.
you say?
So I flew out here. I had no expectations as to what was going to happen. I was just
All
grateful to have
ultimately
to
come
be
from the
here.
ground.
I fucking love this place. I love Austin, Texas.
Do you select Ratchet if you need to eat
I love the
something
Logan
non-kosher?
Gas Company. I love you and Red Band. You guys are doing great things for fucking people like me. Just little nobodies. Just out here.
In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables, what Ratchet do you say?
In the morning?
Yeah.
Incredible.
And then I have to go
Whatever is the main component of the dish,
Not bad.
guaranteed.
Not bad. Not bad. Oh, even the guy wearing that shirt like
Is
Delta.
sweetness in both or sweet
Incredible.
process
Gave it a one
significant
clap.
to you? What Ratchet do you make?
Delta's okay. They're all right. You know, I prefer American. They have a really great movie selection right now. It is incredible. I watched Beetlejuice on my way home. Is that what it did? From Puerto Rico. Yeah, if you have
When do we say
Beetlejuice.
Alicia?
America has, by the way, for a fat person, America has the
Andre, you
smallest
either
states.
say it or don't.
Oh, there you go. For you
When do we say
morbidly
we're
obese
gonna eat
people
the
out there that are keeping an eye on the comfort of your
Andre, you either
ass.
say fruits, salsa, or chuckle.
Absolutely. Okay. And you seem like you'd be pretty far in
Should
the
we
back
say
as well. Am I
Alicia
correct?
Yes. Well, I'm only half Asian, so I'm like 3/4 the way back, right rear.
I like to be in the window like this. I got a fucked up shoulder.
Right, you do.
How'd you fuck up your shoulder?
I stole a motorcycle helmet on my 21st birthday at a bar, and I ran outside with it. The helmet was too big, and I tripped over a curve and like took all of the energy into my shoulder and dislocated it.
Oh shit! You put that helmet on and started running?
Yeah, like a drunk white woman on six, just like
Your 21st birthday, you stole another man's helmet.
Yes.
You ran out of the bar.
Yes.
Put it on.
Yes.
Put it on in the bar.
Yes.
And then you ran out.
Yes, tripped over a curve.
And he was chasing you.
No.
No, nobody was even chasing.
No.
With a major berry sheet,
Man,
you can also make
we weren't even going to talk about this.
No.
So, were you laying on the ground, like healthy, and then they came out and go, hey, that's my helmet? Like,
No, it's like they watched me do it. They're like, it's not going to be far. I can't see. I can't. When you're wearing the helmet, you can see down.
oh my God. Did you ask for the security footage from the bar?
It's gone, dude. That bar doesn't exist anymore. I wish I had that footage.
Wow.
Do you stay
Jesus.
inside?
When did you turn 21? 1945?
No.
Come on, Tony.
God damn it, I'm not that old, Tony.
I got taken out by the Germans.
2013.
I love it.
Normally I would invite you to the show, but I would invite you next time you come. Thank you so much. Thank you, man.
Michael Ridley is a really, really great performance. There he goes. Michael Ridley. You have one, Michael, you got one of these books last time, right? Yeah, I think so. You got one of these books last time you were on? Really? All right, there
When
you go.
should you finish your microphone?
Michael Ridley. I literally can't plug his Instagram. It has a racial slur in it.
Yeah, it's rhymes with attention.
No, just don't. All right, man. No, doesn't rhyme with anything. All right, this doesn't look like a real name, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Make some noise for Jack Horner, everyone. Jack Horner. I can spot fake names. Oh, okay, it's a real human. Here he comes. One more time for Jack Horner, everybody.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Is everybody excited? Make some fucking noise! Who's fucking tonight? Who's fucking tonight? Make some noise! Anybody fucking? Oh man! Get tons of sex. I'm an alpha male. It's obvious. Especially since I moved to Austin, you know? I'm talking. God damn it, I'm talking this shit right here, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking this shit right here. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, fuck. Great sex, not good for the after sex conversation. Chicks say weird shit. Like last time after sex, you know, I was like, hey, I think the point of sex is to connect with the other person, or to distract from the cold, bitter reality that we're born alone, we're one to die alone. And I said, whoa, it shows a lot of fancy talk for a prostitute named Lucretia. Spelled L @QU $, lower G side, capital A, for 50% off our next visit. Use the promo code WHATLUCRETIA. Oh man, got a shitload of crippled jokes, very crippled. Oh my God, okay.
That's a minute 17. But I want to hear some of the. Can you do a couple of your crippled jokes?
Yeah, just like everybody else. Yeah, no, I will.
Before I do 15 of them in a row, I want to hear a couple of yours.
All right, wait. Guys, I'm just like everybody else, all right? I have a message, all right? Just like everybody else, I tie a belt on my neck during masturbation for a more powerful erection and a longer-lasting orgasm. Who's with me? Hey, I'm just like everybody else. I get in the car, go to work in the morning, imagine stabbing my 8th grade bullet to death going, who's the bitch now? Still me, but now I have a very large knife. All right.
Jack Horner making his TV debut. I'm positive of it. I remember you if you've been on before. My goodness. Aren't you just a little bundle of energy?
Sure, yeah. Cocaine, you know, organic, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, I had a dream when I came out to Austin to addicted to cocaine. Oh man, it worked. Oh fuck. I'm gonna crash hard. Oh fuck.
For those of you just listening to the
podcast. He's sweating bullets.
Oh, wow,
I mean,
no.
it's incredible. He's soaking wet.
Yeah.
This guy is real.
Yeah. I mean, that's debatable.
Yeah.
This is an alias. I did kill somebody to get this fucking spot.
What happened to what your leg?
What happened to my legs?
Yeah. What is it? Did you run out of a bar with an oversized helmet on?
Yeah. No, it's a sad story. It's a sad story. I was born premature, you know. That problem's followed me my entire life. Come on, hey!
I mean, you went a little bit over your time during your set.
Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Premature. Okay. Just
Yeah.
on your set tonight. Okay, so you were born prematurely. Then what happened?
Well,
Was the umbilical cord wrapped around your neck? And if so, were you already masturbating coming out of the womb? That deserves more. For those of you not laughing, you're not paying enough attention.
You can watch my
Don't get caught daydreaming out here like this fucking guy. These tourists, they try ketamine when they come to Austin for the first time. They're not used to it. I catch them daydreaming. Go ahead. So what happened? You're born premature.
I was born premature. I mean, nothing else happened. There's no other thing. That's it. I don't, like, that's why I walk like this. I got hit by a car on the way over here, Tony. It's really amazing that I came here tonight. Yeah.
Jack Warner, you're built for this shit. How long you been doing stand-up comedy?
Technically speaking, like 3 years, but I'm taking some breaks. This is actually my 100th play. Like I'm counting up. Yeah, no. It's cool.
100?
Like, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, no, it's a good over. You know, it's like, fuck yeah.
I love it. 3 years. You're already solid as a rock.
Oh, thank you.
I love it. I'm sorry about all those Chris D'Elia messages I sent you.
Yeah, no, don't apologize. Hardest direction I ever had. No bill required. Okay.
You are an improvisational guru. Look at you. What do you do for work?
I work at a cell phone store.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm guessing it's not Sprint.
Oh, man. No, it's not. My company bought Sprint. Yeah, fuck those guys. It's, I can't think of it.
Yeah, it's good. So, how long you been working in this cell phone?
A couple of years. About the same amount of time I've been doing stand-up.
Okay. And you talked about how you were with a prostitute named Quisha.
Yes.
Is that true?
No, I've never been with a prostitute named Quisha. I've been with a few prostitutes. At one time, a prostitute, like, straight up asked me for, like, my condoms because I wasn't going to use them anyway. You know, and she wasn't, here's the thing, she wasn't being mean about it. She wasn't being, it was like she was stating the facts. Like, the sky is blue, you know, and, you know, can I have the condoms? You're not going to use them anyway. You know? So it's like,
you're the best person I've ever pulled out of the bucket.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
This is the greatest moment in the history of the show. You are a kill Tony machine. I mean, look at this. You're shaped like the letter X for some reason.
That's what I have coursing through my blood right now, Tony. Come on. Molly, who's with me? Come on. Oh my God, I'm crashing hard.
You're amazing. You have a perfect comedy head. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Like,
pretty quick on my feet. Come on. Yeah.
I'd imagine sometimes people walk into your cell phone store and just start laughing immediately.
Yeah, no, I'm not very good at my job, if you know that. I'm just kidding.
What do you do for fun when you're not doing stand-up?
Pretty boring. I spend a lot of time going to movies in the public library. I'm an intellectual.
At the library? A lot of things that include sitting. It seems like you like things like
sitting activities. I steal wheelchairs from people, you know? It's a power trip, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Do you ever take advantage of your handicap?
No, I don't. It's not something I really think about very much, except like during sex. Like I use it as an excuse not to do anything.
Oh, okay.
That's the only reason I've never fucked another cripple. It's not because I'm a snob. It's because, like, who has to do stuff? You know what I'm saying?
Does the trash can next to your toilet have pee in it from when you go to the bathroom?
No, I actually sit down and tuck it in. And yeah, and the seat has pee on it because it's pretty large. You know what I'm saying? Huge cock, everybody. Yeah. Solid 6.5. Yeah. It is crooked. It's crooked.
Wow. You are the shit, Jack. Unbelievable. When you order a prostitute, is there a certain type of girl that you look for?
Fucking order a prostitute? It's not like Uber Eats. What? Order them. What are you talking about?
I don't know how it works.
No, there is a lot of eating that happens. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's how Tony ordered. I mean, like, when you have enough money, though, Tony, like, literally calls up a friend. I have no idea what you're talking about. So stupid. You're talking a lot this episode.
Yeah, it's you gotta, like, if they're too good looking, they're probably cops, you know? So it's like you gotta look for the fairly high priced, like we're good looking like 10 years ago, far on hard times types.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Another thing to look out for is phone numbers. They have to have the phone number attached to it.
Right. Make sure if the phone number is 911, you don't believe it.
Yeah, exactly. Learn that one the hard way.
I love it.
Gotta risk it.
Jack, in the bedroom, are you considered a premature ejaculator?
No.
Is all of your ejaculations premature, just based on principle that you were?
That's a little too philosophical. If any ladies want to discuss that after the show, hit me up. You know what I'm saying?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, Tony, if you want to know if a prostitute's real, you just lick their face. You can taste it. If they're a little salty, you know. Catch some more of Redman's Amazing Jokes Thursdays, where he does stand-up all by himself up here. Really, you can hear some of the amazing music from 6th Street playing while... I would love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday. Whoa! Jack Horner just got booked on a real show.
Thank you. Look at me now, mother. I'm in show business.
Wait a second.
I made it, mother.
Was your mom your 8th grade bully?
No, well, yeah, I was homeschooled, you know, which also fun. It's a long thing, you know. I can't get into it now. I'm going to put it in the memoir.
And you're not on social media?
Not really, not.
Why?
I'm not. I don't really have interest in I post a lot of weird shit.
Christian people are killing it on social media.
Really? Who? I do.
I think it's called Christian, right? Yeah, there's a whole TV show.
What? I don't really keep up with that shit, man.
All right.
Yeah.
You don't like the look down at the handicapped people?
Yeah. Only in person, not on social media, you know? So they can sense the superior energy, you know?
I love it.
Thank you. I love you.
You absolutely killed. Come back, sign up again so that we can get you out of this bucket again. Hear another bit, okay? Here's a joke book. Jack Horner. Hell yeah. Absolutely. There he goes. Not a guy that I would fucking let. He's scooting down the stairs, everybody. Wow. The Kill Tony debut of Jack Horner. That was beautiful. I'm going to see that sliding down the steps in my nightmares tonight, so that's pretty exciting. If you're wondering what my nightmares are going to be about, it's with staircases with people reaching back for their joke books. Jack Horner, a great comedian, a guy I would not let serve red wine at a restaurant, you know what I mean? All right, back to the bucket we go. We only have 2 regulars here tonight with us, so we're going to meet some more people. Is that cool with you guys? All right. This looks like a fun day. Make some noise for Happy Bones Jones, everybody.
Jack Horner is a tough act to follow. This is going to be very interesting. We are waiting for the arrival of Happy Bones Jones. Is it happening? Nope. Someone's coming. Happy Bones. Whoa! Holy shit. Oh, this is about to go down. Make some noise for Happy Bones Jones, everybody.
Holy fuck. All right, so like I was saying, I heard Joe Rogan admit that he can suck his own dick a few weeks back on his podcast. Now he said he doesn't actually suck it because that would be gay. But he knows he can do it because he gets his face right up beside it. Now, of course, I'm paraphrasing, but he gets his face right up beside it, he grabs it, and gives himself a smack on the cheek. Smack on the cheek. Just to start his day off nice, you know. And that's his penis, and that's his brother. So now I'm on a strict Joe Rogan workout regimen. I'm losing weight fast in the motherfucker. My girlfriend said she likes the way it feels when it's in her mouth, and I'm trying to see what that's like. So when I get down there, I know I'm going to do a real good job for myself. And when I come in my mouth, I'm going to imagine that Tony is in the corner, and he's like, swallow that shit. Fuck yeah, I like your style.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Happy Bones Jones has arrived in the Kill Tony universe. I do indeed like your style. You are giving me a lot to work with. This is your second time being on the show tonight. You put on a hat for this one. I'm hoping we can get you to play guitar again in just a moment. You look like the Wizard of Oz if the Oz was the prison show on HBO. You guys remember that? It's an old show. I like you a lot. You're from Louisiana?
I am from Augusta, Georgia.
Okay, absolutely. The home of the
I spent a lot of
Masters.
time in New Orleans, so that's why I kind of look like it.
Right, absolutely. What do you do? What is your story? That's your first time ever on stage?
No. Oh, this is my 15th time, Mike.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Welcome. 15. So what have you been doing with yourself? You a truck driver? Getting real truck driver energies from me here. And something where you pee your shit in a bucket.
Well, basically,
A lot of Gatorade.
I'm a singer-songwriter, and I made a very modest living doing that from 15 up until COVID. And then I watched all my fucking gigs go away in like a month, and I was like, what the fuck am I going to do for money?
Yeah, what do you play?
Mostly my shit, but blues and rock and jazz.
Right, like guitar or something like that?
Yeah, guitar and sing.
Okay, very cool. And you started that in Georgia. How you said since you were 15?
Yeah.
Wow, what got you into it so young? How'd that happen?
I hated school and I had to figure something else out, and I loved music, and I was like, music's magic, let me try that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is very interesting. You sing too?
Yes.
I'd be interested. You guys want to hear a little something from that? I was making a joke earlier, but I believe this is destiny. I think you and Yonder are meant to start a band together called the Big Scary Looking Motherfuckers. Maybe Yonder was right when he said there's a bunch of people that look like this. It's just people like you on the second floor right now.
Yeah, there's a bunch of us up there. We all look crazy.
You just gonna sing something? You guys, are we waiting for D? Let's wait for D Madness. Happy Bones Jones, you make a living playing music?
I'm very modest focused.
So when the pandemic happened, what did you do to survive? How did
So yeah, that's the thing.
Give us some life hacks.
To the driving part. So basically, I started a pet transport business, and so now I drive all over the country taking dogs and cats to motherfuckers.
Whoa, okay. And like being part of a pet transport business, what exactly does that entail?
Basically, I pick up dogs from one place and I take them to another place.
Wow. No bones about it. That is pretty, you get what you pay for, you know what I mean?
Very, very difficult.
Is it mostly like wild dogs? Is it like pit bulls?
It's like breeders.
It's like that? I feel like nobody's getting their little chihuahuas
So
sniffing
it's
around
like people that are like, you know, there's a lot of snowbirds. So people in Montana like to live in Florida during the winter. That type shit. Military people that are buying dogs from a breeder that's out of state.
Anything ever go bad? Any of the dogs ever die in your taking or anything?
No, thank God. But I mean, I have been in a car with a dog that I was fucking terrified of.
Right.
Like, that dog would kill me.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine how scary that dog was.
Yeah, I charge extra.
What kind of dog was it?
It was a Belgian Malinois.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it wanted to eat me.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it probably couldn't eat all of me, but at least like my hand or something.
Right.
That's not cool.
And he was probably thinking the same thing about you, sitting there and looking at him. This guy is huge. I love it.
Yeah, but I'm on Joe Rogan workout regimen now.
Are you? Wait, what is your Rogan workout regimen? Are you? Do you do any physical exercise?
No.
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 What's the closest you've come to exercise?
Walking from my car to the restaurant.
Wow. That's incredible. Happy Valentine's Madness is back to play a little something with you. I have no idea what's going on. Crossroads. Is that a thing that people just know? You guys are musicians are crazy, dude. I can't even fucking. Like, no one ever turned in the comedy world. We don't get that. Like, hey, can you play a
Dick joking.
Basically just, yeah.
Wow, this bitch is requesting chords out here. You have anything in a B minor? B minor is Jeff Epstein's favorite chord, by the way. Oh, shut up. Shut up. You guys are so picky and choosy.
I went down to the crossroads, fell down on my knees. I went down to the crossroads, fell down on my knees. As the Lord above for mercy. Ooh, take me if you please. I went down to the crossroads, tried to find me a ride. I went down to the crossroads, tried to find me a ride. But nobody seemed to know me. Everybody just passed me by.
Wow. Wow. I love that shit. I can feel it. Little Georgia, Louisiana, fucking. So what brings you to Texas?
Kill Tony.
Oh, wow, okay.
So I discovered, me and my girl discovered the podcast like 4 months ago, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Right. That's how we felt when we saw you come up here. It's perfect. Mutual, my friend. Absolutely mutual.
So I devoured like 100 episodes in 4 months, and
wow.
Yeah, because I drive a lot.
I love it. Look at you now. A sleigh. You're in the middle of it. I love it. He transports dogs and reindeer, everybody.
He looks like Santa Claus with herpes.
Coming up at the North Pole. For the good boys and girls.
Fuck yeah.
Stop it. I'm not doing it anymore. Oh my god, this guy's throwing up gang signs. Oh shit. Alright, I have a couple more birds.
If you forgot your favorite watch podcast,
So much in life. Is there anything else? Any fun facts or things that you've seen? Like, I mean, you have tattoos all over your hand.
I was raised by outlaw bikers. I lived the kid next door. suck my dick, stuff like that.
Oh shit! Story of my life, bro. Did you coke?
Yeah, of course.
What do you mean, did he come, Red Band? Have you ever had another man suck your dick before?
If you forgot your life, you vote
Guys
in
don't
Rothschild and
stop
short
before
grief.
the mission is over, alright? But if it's a next door kid, he might be all lit, like Red Band. Red Band is secretly the gayest person on the show. Nobody knows
If you
about it.
forgot your life,
I'm
you
just a
vote in
decoy
Rothschild
out
and short
front.
grief.
Hello,
And remember, if
everybody!
you face us back, what should you do?
It's one of these real. You got a lot of these out here in Texas. A lot of these fucking secret tough gay guys out here. It's never the guys you think. It's the fucking tough
If
acting
you forgot your
Texan
life,
ones
you vote
that
in
fucking
Rothschild and short
chew
grief.
tobacco
And
and
remember,
swallow
after
cum.
you
You know
face
what I'm
us
saying?
back, what should you
It's a
do?
real thing.
You should repeat Shimoni Israel.
Happy Bones Jones, I love it when we get fucking
How much
beautiful wild
personal space
creatures
is a
like you
demon
on the show.
entitled to?
I loved your performance. I loved your interview. I loved your music. Incredible stuff. You have such a great energy to you. Next time you're driving through, come back, sign up again, will ya?
Hells
Yes. I'll be back, bitches. Happy Bones Jones here. Take an official Bones Eye. This is an Adrian Cavazos handmade leather joke book. Follow him on Instagram at Boneseye with his Z in the middle. All right, pull another name out of the bucket. Make some noise for Rachel McMillan, everybody. Here we go. One more
How
time
much
for
personal
Rachel
space is a
McMillan,
demon
everyone.
entitled to?
I really love my boyfriend. The problem is, my husband is a jealous asshole.
How much personal space is a demon
We
entitled
have
to?
to share everything.
For a modern
I'm
friend,
sober, so now I love anal.
what are 2 reasons he is entitled to this space?
My friend was asking me the other week, what was your drink of choice?
Debating is a conversation with Hashem, and it isn't polite to walk in between people talking to Dorothy as distracting if you walk close to it.
One of the weirdest things about getting sober,
What are 2
find
nothing
out
enough
you have
between these 2
kids.
reasons? What should you do if you finish your morning Israel and the person
They
behind
say
you
that
is still
alcoholism
debating?
is genetic. Growing up, my uncles had needles all over
You
their
shouldn't
house.
take
To
3
this
steps
day,
back and should stay where you are. You
it's
could
a
still
trigger
continue to
for
beam
them.
though. You can
I
also
grew
take
up
apart your feet if you want.
when I was born. Everybody got
Please
sick.
explain the concept of neuroscience. Doing something that looks like it is forbidden, but is basically forbidden.
But they could beat up.
Please give
Rachel
an example
McMillan,
of
everybody.
neuroscience
There
in
you
a
go.
Therapy.
Absolutely. The Kill Tony debut of Rachel
A person
McMillan.
walking
Welcome
into
to
a
the show,
statue of an
Rachel.
idol, and they dropped some coins in
How long
front
you
of
been
the
on
idol,
stand-up
and
for?
then he bent down to pick it up.
A year and a half.
It
Very
looks
good.
as though he's
Almost
going to the
stuck it
idol,
all on
even though
one
he's
subject.
just
They're
picking up
all
his
very
coins.
believable material. I was losing my crackhead heroin jokes by the second that I had loaded up for you. You acknowledged it yourself. Very smart move.
You walk into McDonald's to go to the bathroom. It looks like you're going to buy non-kosher
I
food,
never watched
even though
that
you're
show,
just
but
going to the
I'm sure
bathroom.
that is a spot on. You look like you have spent a lot of time in public parks. So,
Please give an example of
so
neuroscience
Rachel, how long
intervening.
ago did you get sober?
I've been sober 6.5 years.
6.5
If
years.
someone in the room is wearing a cross on their neck and doing mudding you bend
Meanwhile,
down, it
all of
must
that
look like you're going
material
to the cross.
works so well because you look like you've only been sober for about 45 minutes. So,
What should one do if the crowd comes in front of you during Shimoni Israel?
so let's talk about your drug days.
You
Like
should
how
face a
extreme
different
did it
direction,
get? Because I
because it's
sort
better
of,
to face a different direction
sort
than
of
you
see it.
wrestling then looking like you're
Like,
debating
no,
and going to a
I,
cross.
I've
If you've
done
already started debating Shimoni Israel
A
and
couple
the
what?
cross is in front of you, then you just shouldn't bow at all.
Stealing at Walmart or
No, From switching from my Al-Anon to
If
my
you date
Twitter,
in
all
love,
dating
when
approaches
should you take 3
so-
steps forward after Shimoni is ready?
Shit.
Why?
You're wild. So you started dating the prosecutor to get out of trouble?
He's supposed to rate the amount of time it takes
Just
to
a
walk
total
4 miles.
coincidence
The
that
reason is cause Shimoni is we shouldn't be oblivious, so we should try to actively want to prolong it and
did
enjoy
that
it.
help you dating a prosecutor?
Well, he was the only person that let me
If you date another Milan, when should you take 3
Aw,
steps
that's great.
forward
Look at
after
that.
Shimoni is
Do you
ready?
stay in communication with
Why?
him?
No, he's married now, so prosecutor.
You shouldn't take 3 steps forward until the champion starts Kedusha or the champion starts Shemana Esri. The reason is because you don't want to make Shemana Esri look like a
What's
burden,
your love
to
life
make it
like,
look
Rachel
like that we
McMillan?
want to prolong that meeting with passion and don't want to stop.
Oh, how? When was the engagement?
What are 2
Oh,
reasons we
wow.
don't
Okay,
turn
this
around
is my
until
bread and
Chasm
butter right
hashtag
here.
is over?
I actually specialize in moments like this.
When
This is
you're
where you
playing,
get to feel
people
the
might
full
think you
effect
didn't
of a real
pronounce the word
Tony
properly or
episode.
skipped some words or didn't
Okay.
concentrate.
So you were
And when
engaged.
you
How long
turn
were you
around, it might be
engaged for?
distracting to the people behind you. When should the champion take 3 steps back after his repetition of Shimoni is ready?
Get married.
Why?
Everything's
I've
good.
been engaged.
Oh, okay.
The champion doesn't need to take his 3 steps back after Shimoni is ready. The 3 steps that he takes at the end of Kaddish are delivered the grounds for Shimoni is ready.
I love it. So, let's talk about it. What was this? What was the story between you and this guy? Where'd you meet him? How long were you dating for?
Because he interrupts with so many things during his Shimoni is ready.
So like a year and a half
Can
ago.
interrupt Shimoni is ready. But really Eshrei, or Rotation, etc. are all just extensions of Shimoni is
About a
ready.
year ago. And then 4 months ago, he asked you to
What
marry.
are
Did
3
he
most
ask you in a
convenient
weird
topic
way?
of discussion?
Oh, wow. Okay. He was drunk. How, very drunk?
I mean, drunk enough to say,
Please explain the concept of Shemiyot
Was he
Hanan.
not drunk enough to remember the next day that he asked you?
But sometimes if I hear someone say a branch, then it is as if I said the branch myself. So there are certain break-off which I could hear the branch, and it's as if I said it myself.
Seems like he called it.
yeah, let's just say, on the 5th.
What are 2 cases when one should exactly about and you are
No,
cheating?
stop it. Red
Why?
Band. Red Band is trying to imply that this was an African-American comedian. Is this true? Was he African-American?
What is an amen to
Okay, you know, see, she answers like I'm a cop. I like it. This is what I like about recovering drug addicts. They respect. Respect for the man.
What is an
Nobody
amen
else says
chapter
sir to me. You think Happy Bones Jones calls me
Answer
sir?
amen, but leave out the none, and only say it.
Okay. So, D9 is laughing. He doesn't even know what Happy Bones looks like. That's how crazy he is.
When you do not hear the branch and you don't know what branch is
He
the
knows how silly looking Happy Bones Jones has to be for me to
If
make
you
that
did not
reference.
hear a branch out, what your conditions must be fulfilled for you to answer amen.
D9, this is the shit. Rachel McMillan. So where were we? A month ago, what happened? You plead the 5th? Come on, there must be something good. There was a guy earlier that never, as we on stage, talked about how on his 21st birthday he ran out of a bar wearing an oversized helmet. And it turns out that was wildly successful for him to bring up on the show. So I'm wondering what happened a month ago to end your engagement.
We're just not engaged.
Oh, it's got to be so good. Oh my God, it has to be so good. You come up here, you're like, I love drugs, I love anal, thank you, good night. And I'm like, wait, what happened a month ago? Why is your engagement up? You're like, I plead the 5th, Tony. I cannot talk about this at all. Moving on. Here's my butthole. Here's my Requiem for a Tree mark. Alright, I got track marks, skid marks. I'll talk about anything you want, Tony. But I will not talk about what happened a month ago with this comedian. Do we know the comedian? Is that why you're keeping it a secret from us? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Is it William Montgomery? Oh my God. Everyone's gonna find out. Oh my God.
First try.
Okay.
Personality conflict.
So Rachel, when's the last time you got in trouble? You've been out of jail for 6.5 years. Actually, let me ask you this: what do you do for a living now?
I work as a paralegal.
Oh, okay. Paralegal. Wow. This is all very interesting. You just can't get away from the law. And you're dressed like you just got out of jail today, so that's very exciting.
All we have is this t-shirt dudes, lady. Get out of here. Take your freedom.
Alright. So you're a paralegal. What do you do for fun? How do you fill the enormous void of heroin? The only reason I've never done heroin is because I'm afraid life would be unenjoyable after that. Literally. I can't wait. I'm hoping to get one of those terminal illnesses or something. I'm gonna go down to Puerto Rico and just do heroin until I die, until I fall into the water. I have a plan. People ask me, why don't you quit smoking? It's because I know how I want to die. Okay, your turn. Go ahead.
I do comedy. I produce a show in Houston, and I'm a runner.
Oh, there it is. The old runner's high. I know about this. We have sober friends. One of the leaders of the Comedy Store, Argus Hamilton, has been famously sober for like 45 years. He used to do Blow with Richard Pryor and Sam Kinison and everybody. I mean, fucking everybody. He's a Comedy Store guy forever. He used to fuck Mitzi Shore, literally. And like chase a little tiny Pauly Shore around the house all drunk. Like, it's crazy. He's a legend, but he's been sober for like 40 years, and you see him running around Beverly Hills every day wearing like tube socks. He's like 130 years old. It's incredible, but it's a way for people to keep their wits about them.
Sure, I guess. I run every
Do you only run from police?
I only
You seem like you're not very proud. I love it. How often do you run?
Every night.
Every night? Wow. On a track? Do you literally have track marks? It's a weird cross-reference. I already used track marks once, but I should have saved it for that.
I mean, use the needle, thank God. But no, I cross country. I did the half marathon last year.
Okay, very cool. And do you really have kids?
I do.
How many kids?
2 teenage boys.
Wow, okay. And are they in high school or?
They are in high school.
All right. Okay. Do you get to communicate with them?
I do.
You do. And are they smart? Are they out here?
One wants to play basketball professionally. The other one, I'm almost certain I'm not as small enough.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Do any of these kids have any effects from your days of fun? Like, do they have any of that Jack Horner walking or anything like that? Any of that shit, you know, nightmare shit? Any of that nightmare fucking?
I guess if you hang out with comedians long enough like I do, they make comedians look like very young children. They're perfect angels. So.
I love it. I love it. That's incredible. So they're all set. They have a promising future ahead of them. And you've been doing stand-up. I mean, it was a rock solid set. I mean, it really was. Especially for a year and a half. You stayed in the pocket. You were there the whole time. What do you think about this place?
Yeah, tight jokes, dark, everything hit. Yeah, so yeah, so
you live in the dream, Rachel. And you're based out of Houston? All right, well, congratulations on getting pulled out of the bucket. Very, very interesting set. And follow her on social media at Princess Pilot Priest. We've run out of big joke books, but you can have a small one just as something to hold you over there. Take one of those. Rachel McMillan, everybody, there she goes. All right, we're getting into it now. We have to start to put a ribbon on this thing. People are shuffling around. We got Donald Trump's son going to the bathroom. You guys think we should go to this bucket one more time? How you guys doing up on the balcony tonight? 4 people energies. That's what I hear. 4 people energies. The last to buy their tickets. Okay, your next comedian goes by the name of Kimberly Weddle, everyone. Kimberly Weddle. Oh shit, there she is, coming from the audience. Kimberly Weddle, everyone.
What's up, sports fans here tonight? I hear he has friends in low places. They gotta be the ones helping him hide the bodies. I'm an artist. I also have a lot of tattoos. People will often ask me if I'm a tattoo artist or if I've ever thought about becoming one. I think it's kind of cool, but I like to hang my art up. I hate to give my art the opportunity to hang itself one day. All that hard work and dedication. 6 feet in the ground, maybe cremated and tossed in the woods somewhere. Sometimes I identify as a man, but only when I'm ordering food and they ask for my name. I always say Alex. It's way shorter than Kimberly, and then my husband feels obligated to go get the food when it's ready. Thank you.
Kimberly Weddle, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Welcome, welcome. I'm guessing this is your first time here, right? You look like you're here to protest this show.
Absolutely.
Absolutely incredible. I mean, I don't know what's going on here. This looks like a fucking tattoo shop walked into a library for some reason. This is absolutely incredible. You have the, that is, what is it? Is that denim, that thing that you're wearing?
It sure is.
What part of Washington State are you from? What part of Oregon, Washington? Am I anywhere near close on this? I'm
from Texas.
Really? Oh, shit. What part of Texas?
San Angelo.
San Angelo? I don't even know where that is. Oh, shit. The Latinos are excited. I'm guessing it's by the border. What'd you say, Nate?
San Angelo is special.
Okay. All right.
We noticed you got a Bert Kreischer tattoo?
Yeah.
Sure
She has a legitimate Bert Kreischer tattoo on her leg. The machine meets the coffee machine. So you look like a barista. That's why that's funny to me. And then there's some really, really interesting bad tattoos on other parts of the body. You have like some type of mermaid on your shoulder. Is that correct?
Yes, yes.
That is a big-breasted mermaid with a head smaller than both of the breasts. Can you point that a little bit better to the audience so that they can see exactly the misshapen mermaid that
I wanted it to have big tits. I never have those.
Why not? Absolutely. No, that is true. You won't. You won't. So, Fahim, what do you think about Kimberly?
Is the fanny pack always?
Always. I've worn a fanny pack for like 6 years straight.
Is that part of the act?
It's my thing. It's just my thing.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Real Bonnaroo energies here. I love it. So, you're from Texas. How far is San Angelino from here?
3.5 hours.
Am I saying that? Why are you guys laughing?
San Angelo.
St. Angelo? Whatever. Who gives a fuck?
Who gives a shit? Exactly. 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours. Which direction?
Northwest.
Okay. All right. So I was sort of close northwest. Very, very interesting. All right. So Kimberly, I asked you what you do for work.
I work in Target.
Oh, look at that. Incredible. Did you sell this guy his shirt?
Absolutely, I sure did.
My goodness. How long have you worked at Target for?
2 years.
2 years. My goodness. The Saudi Arabian keeps hearing the word Target and wants to fly an airplane into it. Incredible. Incredible. What do you do specifically at the Target?
I'm a manager.
Whoa, look at you laying down the law, firing people like the last comedian for doing drugs. Interesting. So you work at a Target 3.5 hours northwest. For those of you that don't know geography well, you don't want to be in that part of Texas. We just keep you updated. There's nothing over there. What is that, like an 8-hour drive to El Paso or something like that?
Yes.
It's on death. Just devil's rejects. People that look like you everywhere. My goodness. Farm girl, right? You're from a farm?
No.
No? What do your parents do? What does your family do?
My dad is a fire truck mechanic.
Oh, okay.
And my mom is a counselor.
All right. Okay. And you came here with this crew over here?
I sure did.
Is that your boyfriend, the one with the hat on?
That's my husband.
Oh my goodness. What does he do for work?
Oh, he's a stay-at-home dad.
Wow. Look at you. Living the dream.
Living the dream.
Fucking pumping cum and chilling. Look at that. Just sleeping in. That's a full-time job, fucking this thing over here, I'm sure.
Oh, I love you so much.
I can't imagine how hard it must be to get hard for that. I praise you, sir. I'm kidding. Shut up. Look at these sad people in the audience. Shut the fuck up. She's having fun. Are those Kill Tony earrings that I'm seeing?
They sure are. I made
Whoa.
them. I painted them myself.
That is super cool. Wow. That's incredible. I like that. Very nice. Kimberly, what's another fun fact about you? Do you have any special skills or talents or anything like that?
I am an artist. I paint a lot, but I also collect bones.
Ooh, wow. The bone collector has arrived. Wow. What kind of bones are we talking about?
All of the bones to me. We like to go hiking, and I just find them.
Oh my goodness. Gross. Wow. If you ever need anyone to suck the meat off of, Red.
Yes,
I love it. Kimberly, how many kids do you have?
I have one.
Okay, just one kid. Hell yeah, this guy's not good at his job. What's going on? You're working full time, one kid, while she's out at Target firing fucking cholos? Jesus Christ. You guys can laugh. The Mexicans are laughing. The Latina lady's doing this thing with her hands. That means it's good. There you go. We got them lit up. Oh, see, we're good with the Latinos. You know what that sound means. They approved. Incredible. You've had to fire some people, am I right? Managing a Target in San Angelo cannot be easy.
Sometimes.
What's a case that you had a tough time with? Like, was there ever a criminal that did anything weird in your store or anything like that? Because Target, some crazy shit goes down, even though it's sort of like a classier Walmart. We all know that it is bare bones. It's just a fucking red Walmart. Walmart with a much better color scheme. We all
Very nicer.
Is it?
We're so nice.
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Everyone loves going to Target.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Oh, Red standing up for Target.
No, I mean, I think we all
Somebody likes getting his body lotion and ice cream in the same place.
Yeah, super Target.
Oh, got what I needed. That was the ice cream. That's the weird part. I love it. So you have a bunch of different fanny packs?
I do, yes.
Okay. How many are we talking about?
Probably 20, 30.
Whoa, wow.
I have a curtain rod hanging on my wall.
No.
And I just hang them on there.
Oh my goodness. Does Bert know about this tattoo, by the way?
I would hope so.
It's incredible. He looks awfully skinny in that picture.
I agree.
All of your tattoos, I mean, even though he does look like Homer Simpson a bit there, it's still a skinny version of the actual Bert that I know. Alright, well, Kimberly. Okay, this is how you're doing this?
I was sending it to Bert.
Thank you, Megan.
I'm sure he's going to know exactly what to look at from that video that you just oh my god. Let me zoom in and check out our shits just in case. Just in case that's what the video purpose is. I love it. Kimberly, so much fun. I said this is your first time on stage. That's incredible. You ever been on stage for anything at all? Ever? Never? Not during a talent show? Anything?
Not at all.
All right, you know what that means. D-Madness gets to fuck you right now. This is very exciting. D-Madness.
I'm just kidding. You're not gonna get fucked by D-Madness. You have to change your name from Kimberly Weddle to Kimberly Waddle after that. You know what I mean? D-Madness gets a hold of you. This guy's gonna be raising triplets over here. You're gonna have the Jackson 5 in your house all of a sudden. He always hits the target, if you know what I mean.
Hell yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, there she goes. The Kill Tony debut of Kimberly Weddle, everybody. If you want to follow her, go to the Target in San Angeles. There's only one way to end an episode like this, ladies and gentlemen. This young man is not only one of my favorite comedians, but he's also been on the show longer than anybody ever has. He's written and performed more 60-second sets than anyone ever in the near 10-year history of the show, which, by the way, we are 1 year away from our 10-year anniversary. Big announcement coming soon for where and when and how that will be. And it will be absolutely massive. Thousands of people. So for those of you who are hearing it first, we are indeed going to put on a massive 10-year anniversary show. If you don't know, episode 500 was extremely big. Episode 100 was extremely big, but 10 years is, we will be the first ever live podcast to hit that, by the way. No big deal. No big deal. People do it all the time. We just took a chance. This man went from really being an insane alcoholic that had been doing stand-up for years to now a sober, focused, wild beast. The man is untamable. This is a brand new minute from the Memphis Strangler, the Big Red Machine. This is William Montgomery.
In honor of Memorial Day, if we could all just observe a moment of silence for Redman's mom. She was actually just voted out of the reality television show Naked and Afraid. Redman, what the fuck was her old ass doing on Naked and Afraid? Hurricane Agatha is currently bearing down on the beaches of Mexico's southern Pacific coast with reckless abandon. Also on a collision course with the beaches of Mexico's southern Pacific coast, Redman's mom after getting voted out of the television show Naked and Afraid. You know that bitch be partying. What do Nancy Pelosi's husband and Redman's mom have in common? They both recently got DUIs in Napa. You know that bitch be driving drunk. You know that bitch got a drinking problem. Vladimir Putin's limbs have been shaking uncontrollably, and it has come out he has 3 years left to live due to a rapidly advancing cancer. Wait, he has cancer? I thought he was shaking because he had just listened to Aphex Twin for the first time. Give it up for Aphex Twin, y'all! You hear that, Tony? People love Aphex Twin! He's the best! Okay, that's all I have.
Always an interesting ending. Wow. Absolutely incredible performance. No one knows how to take the energy of this room and utilize it quite like you do.
They really went hard on Redman's mom.
Yeah, absolutely. Most people go soft on Redman's mom. Get out of here. Get out of here.
son of a bitch. Because she's a nasty old bitch, Red Man. That's why people go fucking soft on your mom, dude.
We all know that he's just really mad at me because I stole his sponsorship to Kirkland.
Oh, that is shit. Yeah, what are you doing wearing that fucking shirt? I saw that right when I walked out.
That's something to announce that I am the new sponsor for Kirkland Signature.
Even spokesman there. He's the new spokesman.
I stole that.
Bullshit. Are you the reason I lost my sponsorship?
Yeah. And why are you still wearing this shirt like a weirdo?
I told you, these are the only shirts I have now.
Yeah, I know. You wore it last night today.
How many of those did they send you? How many
I literally have 20 of these shirts. I wear them every day.
Oh my goodness.
You're not really the spokesman.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You need a power washer? I got a discount.
Bullshit. You're fucking with me right now. Why would you even fucking bring this up right now?
I'm not. They saw it on Phil Tony, and they were like, you know what? We can, for the same price, maybe a couple thousand more, we can get red bands. So they reached out.
They saw you. They're like, he's losing weight. We want someone that's getting bigger. They wanted a red belt. Speaking of which, William, I gotta say, your belt is out of control. It is wrapping around itself. Have you thought about perhaps William's lost a lot of weight? He was literally the heaviest drinker. Now he's sober. He's almost exclusively only eating soup.
I did buy this when I was in the depths of my cocaine bending and cocaine benders, and drinking a lot. Yeah, but this is the only belt I have, so I have to wear this, and now it's getting too long. So gotta figure that one out. So.
What else is going on with your rapid weight loss? Have you been to a doctor?
I literally had to go a couple days ago. Yeah, I was thinking I was losing a bunch of weight because I was working out and hitting the Stairmaster. Now I've actually had tapeworms about 6 months.
Oh my goodness.
It's so gross. Yeah, I was seeing these things crawl out of my butt at night. There would literally be these worms in my underwear, and it took me 6 months. I think that's why I've been able to lose the weight, though. It's these tapeworms.
Oh my goodness. Red Man has gummy worms if you want.
Yeah, and you can buy them on sale right now at Costco.
Shut the fuck up!
They fall out of his butt at night, too.
Sometimes they don't digest the whole way, you know?
Oh my god.
I bet they are just coming out of this fucking gaping asshole all night long.
Thinks your asshole's gaping, Red Man.
Well, he's not wrong. With all the value I get from Kirkland Signature.
Okay. Red Man literally has a gaping asshole.
Yeah, you guys keep this up. Kirkland Signature is literally going to start sending you guys money to not talk about them at all. Like, well, just stop. Just a couple $100. Shut the fuck up. We do not want to be associated with your show whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, I had to become the spokesperson again. I was on the hook for like $500,000. I bought a fucking house, and then it all fell through.
What part of Austin did you buy a house in?
Well, I bought one in San Angelo. They had cheap. Wow. They have very cheap houses, very cheap real estate. So I bought, a really nice house in San Angelo.
So you built a castle in San Angelo for $500,000.
Yeah, it's a really nice house.
Well, if you need to sell it.
Do you do things for fun? Have you ever been to the Target in San Angelo?
No, I've not. I prefer the Walmart. It seems like Walmart is a much better shopping experience. So it's kind of weird you trying to fucking talk shit about Walmart. What the fuck are you talking about Target?
Yeah. I don't know if you know this, but William goes to Walmart and has a Tom Segura tattoo. So he's living a whole different kind of life than you.
I have a giant one on my back. It's actually very embarrassing. It's when I was venting on cocaine. Why did I say venting earlier? It seemed like... God, shut up, dude! Somebody get this guy out of here. Somebody get this faggot out of here.
Whoa! Damn, I forgot how powerful that word is there.
Usually you're getting choked, Tony. You don't have...
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
God.
From Kirkland.
All right.
He's not from Kirkland. Why did you say that? You're not from Kirkland, are you? Shut up!
So, William, let's talk about it. What else is going on in the world? You opened up for Joe Rogan last night. I was out of town for the first time in forever. During one of his shows. It
was fun.
Yeah.
And they had a little crab oil here afterwards, and crawfish smelled weird.
Ah, did it smell like crawfish, perhaps?
I don't know. It just sounded weird, and now I'm thinking of bringing that up. Why are you fucking winking at me, sir? What are you doing?
Oh, he's trying to get you to initiate the famous William Montgomery wink that we've seen before. Oh, is he doing it? Oh. We've seen this before, folks.
Redman, you're fucking up that stupid noise. I'm not blinking that. I'm not winking that much. You know what? Shut up.
Oh my God. How exciting. William, we're thinking about, my mom famously performed on the, was that the 5-year anniversary or no, it was episode 500 that my mom performed on in the main room of the Comedy Store. What would you do if we had Red Band's mom come out to the 10-year anniversary of Kill Tony? I'm trying to plan in my head because we're about a year away.
I don't think her old ass ever even gets out of her fucking trashy little house she lives in. You're not going to be able to get her out of that fucking cesspool of a fucking house she lives in. There's no way she's getting out of it. I'm right, aren't I, Red Band?
Your mom performed on Kill Tony and a few other places, like the back of my house.
What do you mean
Why the back of your house? Because I don't want the smell to get all around the whole house, So you gotta go in the back.
Shut up, dude.
Why would the smell be worse in the front of the house than the back of the house?
Because sometimes I like to hear where the kitchen is. I can turn on the fans.
Oh, same. Kitchen fans. Get rid of that.
That's actually really funny, Rick. You turn on the kitchen fans.
How's your fair skin? Any cancers?
Fuck up. What?
There are a lot of freckles, and as the summer approaches, people are saying that you are at the top of the skin cancer the poll that we have.
Is that really what people are saying? I don't know. I find stuff on my arm sometimes, and it keeps all just like,
William's covered in freckles, by the way. I travel with this man. He likes to wear shorts on airplanes for some reason. And sometimes I'll find myself bored, perhaps the internet's out or something, and I will just start counting his freckles.
You really do that?
Yeah.
That's sweet. That's sweet.
Yeah, and I've only just begun.
Do it.
Anyway, you guys see red pubic hairs in my teeth next week. It's because I've been sucking off Marshall Rogan. So,
Oh, good boy.
Okay. You know William. You lived in Austin for a while, so
A little bit, yeah. But I don't smell it anymore. Yeah, I remember in the Comedy Store. That's when it was getting out of control. I think I used to bother you some.
Yeah,
you used
you
to
were
bother a lot
a
of people extra back in the day, because you were using it stuff. But it's cool to see you more focused. William, because you're great without that stuff,
Yeah.
I know. I have to remember that. It's been a year since I haven't been drinking this past week. It's been good. I had to stop. I had a horrible problem. I got real depressed. It was sad.
Way funnier.
It's not a joke.
For those of you
Yeah,
that
pretty
don't
sad.
For those of you that don't know, William, during his drinking days back in Los Angeles, literally, not only did he not have a filter, his volume levels were out of control, and also he had no shame in going up to absolutely anybody and introducing himself. Right? Who are some of the famous ones?
Jim Gaffigan.
Hi, Mr. Tarantino. I love your movies.
No, Jim Gaffigan, he really made a fool of himself. It's really bad.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I cringe kind of when I look back at those times, but I just have to try to move forward because it makes me.
Are there any more big people that you remember making a fool out of yourself in front of? Because I only remember a couple.
Bob Saget.
Oh, that's right. You were there at his hotel that night.
I actually was. Yeah, we got to be really good friends after he was a guest on Kill Tony. I was actually in the hotel.
Is that the film? No, that's not how Bob Saget died, Red Man. Oh, look at that.
What?
Incredible.
Shut up, you dumbass. Fucking all this shit up.
William, you're unbelievable, man. It is absolutely incredible watching you. You're only really competing with yourself at this point, and it's unbelievable to see your insane style. Flourish. That's the great William Montgomery. He's on Cameo. Get a cameo from William Montgomery. I implore you to get a William Montgomery cameo. Guys, please, for the love of God, go on YouTube and watch my friend's special. It's called Hat Trick. His name is Fahim Anwar, everybody. We love him. He's my brother from another mother. One of my only Afghani brothers, by the way. This is the drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt. It is in. That is Fahim, me, and Redman. Every episode, drawing available at RyanJEbelt.com. How about one more time for the amazing Kill Tony Band, everybody? Brought to you by Superball, Peanut Butter Whiskey, Michael Gonzalez on the drums, Paul Deemer on the trombone, Matt Mueling on guitar, and that is our main man, D Madness, there on the bass. And yeah, we did it again, right, man?
If you're going to sign your name, make sure it's a Kirkland signature. Thanks, guys.
Oh, my God. Thank you, everybody. Good night. Thank you so much. We'll see you again soon. Ready to have the best goddamn nights of your lives or what, huh? Yeah, Red Band's here, everybody. Hey. Welcome to Kill Tony, brought to you by the Red Rose, Yellow Rose. How we feeling out there tonight? Are you guys ready for this shit? You guys need to wake up a little bit.
Do I need to buy everybody around this tequila right now? For the first time ever. No, not doing it, but you should do that. It's the favor you can order it. You're going to have a blast. Guys, how about a hand for this motherfucking band? Am I right? I mean, what is going on here? Unbelievable skills and talent. That's great. James Atkins joining us for the very first time on the drums tonight. Mike Gonzalez is out working in show business. It's the lovely Dave Madness here on bass guitar, everybody. Don't let those glasses fool you. He's blind, everybody. That's the great Paul Deemer on the trombone and maybe the trumpet, some other stuff, and that's our good friend Matt Yoling on the electric guitar. Red Band is here. We have everything in place. Before we get started, here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now. Hey, y'all. Indeed, it is Tony Hinchcliffe here, telling you that I am back out on tour with my stand-up comedy. Plugging a bunch of my funniest friends with me. Tampa, Florida, July 15th and 16th. Houston, Texas, July 28th, 29th, and the 30th. Dallas, Texas, the 12th and 13th of August. And August 26th and 27th, San Antonio, Texas. Nashville, Tennessee, making my long-awaited return September 29th, 30th, and October 1st. All very soon. That's tickets available at TonyHinchcliffe.com. And we'll see y'all. Hey, y'all. You know, we were, believe it or not, in the comedy business. And let's face it, mental health is a pretty big deal in this industry. We've seen it 1,000 times on all levels, from the top to the bottom. And odds are, if you're a fan of the show, you probably have some mental health issues yourself. So when it comes to therapy and psychiatry, getting the help you need has never been so simple. When you're about to access your provider from the comfort of your device, it means therapy can be on your schedule. And alleviating the wait times to get an appointment or the travel time to an office can free up some time for the rest of your life. Talkspace is so convenient and accessible, it helps me feel supported around the clock. I mean, I wholeheartedly recommend Talkspace for therapy, and you can sign up online and start therapy the same day as you sign up. You can text, video, or send voice messages to your licensed therapist, so it's incredibly convenient to have virtual sessions from the comfort of your home. Red Band loves doing stuff from your very own home. Tell us more about Talkspace.
It's great. Talkspace lets you see unlimited messages with your dedicated therapist in the Talkspace platform 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. With Talkspace, you set goals with your therapist and they hold you accountable to make sure you're really progressing. Therapy can help you shift your perspective, find tools to cope with difficult times, and be a guiding light. Also, it's affordable. Talkspace is a fraction of the cost of in-person therapy. Instead of waiting for an appointment, you can send unlimited messages to your therapist 24/7, and they'll engage with you 5 days a week.
I have a lot of friends that do that. They try to use me as this therapist. I'm like, go to Talkspace. Get away from me. Messaging me in the middle of the night with your problems. These people cover everything, including depression, anxiety, substance abuse, trauma, anger management, relationship issues, food and eating, and so much more. It's secure, it's private, using the latest end-to-end bank-grade encryption technology to store client information and complying with the latest HIPAA regulations. As a listener of this podcast, you'll get $100 off your first month with Talkspace. To match with a licensed therapist today, go to Talkspace.com and make sure to use the code TONY to get $100 off your first month and show your support for the show. That's Tony at Talkspace.com. It sure is hot out there, folks. And I'm telling you, the middle of Texas was a bad decision. I thought it was hot in California. Turns out it's a nice, cool little desert. This place down here is not meant for human civilization. But thanks to Joe Rogan, we're here anyway. And I have to survive. So when I have to stay hydrated in this heat, I go to my trusty bag of liquid IV. I mean, literally, this stuff is unbelievable. This is truly a product that I know very fast. Red Dan and I use on an absolute daily basis. I just gave a bag of it, an entire bag, to my favorite hot yoga instructor. I mean, like, I share this stuff with people that I care about, and I want them to feel good. And this is a product that I believe in through and through.
Liquid IV hydration multiplier in 16 ounces of water hydrates you twice as fast and more efficiently than water alone. I mean, honestly, I don't really feel that hydrated just from drinking water. It feels like it doesn't get all the way in the bloodstream, but with this stuff, it does. There's great flavors, and to take over talking about taste is our senior culinary correspondent, Brian.
Coming from the kitchen, Tony, I want you to know that Liquid IV has some of the best tasting flavors. My favorites are strawberry. I love their new grape, their wild golden cherry, and they have this new kombucha one. It's like an apple. Oh my god, it's amazing.
And if you like pina colada, they got that too.
Yes, they do. It's awesome because their flavors are so much better for you because, you know, they contain vitamins B3, B5, B6, B12, and vitamin C. And one Liquid IV is in 16 ounces of water, hydrates faster, more efficient than water alone. It's made with premium ingredients, not like those horrible sugary sports drinks. It's non-GMO and free from gluten, dairy, and soy.
Yes! You know what to do. Grab Liquid IV, the greatest product that we know of. In bulk, nationwide, at Costco, where you can get 25% off. You go to liquidiv.com and use the code TONY at checkout. That's 25% off anything you order when you use promo code TONY at liquidiv.com. Experience better hydration today. Yes. Liquidiv.com, promo code TONY. The biggest clouds, the coldest smoke, the smoothest experience. If you enjoy smoking the good stuff or CBD but hate the throat and lung burning, then you gotta check out today's sponsor, Freeze Pipe. Freeze Pipe makes a unique line of freezable pipes, bubblers, bongs, and more, engineered to cool smoke by over 300 degrees. Freeze Pipe is your answer for the smoothest way to light up. I gotta tell you, I've been doing a lot of yoga lately, a lot of cardio. I think I'm in the best shape of my damn life. And I have always been an extreme blunt smoker. You know, I'm friends with Snoop Dogg and those types of people. You know, the blunt smokers in the world, if you know what I'm talking about. However, lately I've been using this amazing freeze pipe to keep my lungs crystal clean and super clear and under control. And freeze pipe is the best way to do it. Red Band, you've been doing this yourself.
Oh yeah, I love it. I've been using it every day. The secret is the freezable glycerin chambers that come on every piece. Pop one of these in the freezer for 1 hour, and as you smoke, it passes through this icy chamber. It instantly cools it down for dramatically smooth and chilly tokes. Glycerin is a non-toxic fatty gel commonly found in food and sweeteners. It freezes quicker than water and stays frozen longer. Putting ice in your bong is one thing, but chilling smoke through a frozen glycerin chamber will change how you light up forever.
With a 4.4-star rating and thousands of reviews, check out Freeze Pipe's entire line of high-quality glass at thefreezepipe.com and use code TONY for 10% off your order. That's thefreezepipe.com and use code TONY for 10% off. Shop today. Your throat and lungs will thank you. Are you guys ready to start tonight's show, Also, a reminder that you stay at the W Hotel on a Sunday or Monday night here in Austin, Texas. Use the promo code KILLTONY, save 25% on a Sunday or Monday night stay. How cool is that at the W Hotel? And, of course, Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey, which makes it all the amazing music that you hear tonight possible. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? Austin, I mean, I'm telling you, you guys feel fucking flat compared to a normal Monday. Are you guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? There you go. Have some fucking pride in yourselves, people. It is a goddamn pleasure for me to introduce tonight's guest. This is one of my true Comedy Store brothers. Somebody that I have worked with and been friends with for the last 15 years. You know him, ladies and gentlemen. He's a fucking icon. This man has been in your life for decades, and now he will be right in front of you. It is the great Pauly Shore, everybody. Wow. The new movie, Guest House, streaming now on all platforms. The host of the Random Rants podcast, Encino Man, in the Army now, son-in-law, MTV,
Weasel himself, the son of Mitzi Shore. Pauly motherfucking Shore is here in Austin, Texas.
Test. I think they're saying that's not Pauly Shore, that's Billy Crystal, bro. What the fuck? You know what's fucking weird, dude? Here's what was fucking weird. It was weird when you said Pauly's gonna be here fucking tomorrow night, and there was like needles. You can hear fucking needles drop. Fuck you, assholes. That's what I have to say about you. I was at fucking Biodome, bro. What the fuck? Respect. You know, I was in a motherfucking Goofy movie, dude. I'm on fucking Kill Tony's podcast all the way from Las Vegas right after I did cocaine with O.J. Simpson. Oh, so I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Golden child of the Comedy Store. The new voice. I didn't even know this. I thought someone was fucking with me. I found out he's the voice of Pinocchio right now, everybody.
Volume 1, Chapter Laws related to the conduct upon rising in the DSCETEUAGOEA trade ARPA laws relating to the washing of the hands in the diurine.
Well,
AGINE laws relating to the dressing in manner of brown GYCTE.
Thank you for having me on the Texas.
NTTAR
Oh, we're gonna have fun tonight, everybody. Holly's done this show quite a few times. This show was born out of the Comedy Store 9 years ago. I do believe we're celebrating. This might be the 9-year anniversary.
It's almost like 16 years for Carrot Top. I'm just saying. He's been at the Luxor for 16 years. He's 9 years, so it's starting to happen. Let's just go with the comedian stuff.
Thank you so much. We might need a director of tonight's episode, Pauly Shore. Everybody. No, I love it. No, this show was born out of the Comedy Store 9 years ago. I started stand-up there 15 years ago, and of course, it was created by your mother.
Laws relating to decency in the lavatory 0.0. Secede laws regarding the cleanliness.
Stand-up comedy, as it is, which led to all this chaos, movies, everything. Roseanne Barr performed here for the very first time a few weeks ago, for the first time in years.
So that's awesome.
Yeah.
Book official interruption.
Yeah. That's did she have her own?
Books from Clemens and Blair. www.clemensandblair.com.
And she wasn't fucking here, dude. Unless she showed up in her
By
overalls.
Cornelia Katrina Methenson. By Martin Friedrich von Hosking and Friends. By Akira Suzuki Angier. Political cartoons of Der Stürmer. By Robert Henry Passover Supply. By Ariel Toth, the Poisonous Mushroom. By Ernst Hemmer on the Jews and their lives. By Martin Luther Mein Kampf. By Adolf Hitler Mein Kampf. Dual English-German edition. By Adolf Hitler, the Essential Mein Kampf. By Adolf Hitler, the Myth of the 20th.
I moved to Las Vegas, and ever since then I've been taking in a little bit more stuff. You know what I mean?
Cocaine, everybody. Holly's on cocaine now. I had a feeling when I saw that shirt.
I've been hanging out with Diplo too long.
Alright, Holly, you know what's up. A bunch of comedians are here to try to do stand-up comedy, and then we meet them all together. We talk to them. They do a minute of stand-up comedy. You know, there's 60 seconds of the other sound of a kitten. And they wrap it up, then else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear, which is a bear that's very loud, so that they stop talking. And then I talk with them about their lives. We figure out more about them. We all meet them together. It's all improvised. You guys ready to start tonight's show? Alright, well, before I pull a name out of this bucket, why don't we get a minute from one of our regulars who writes and performs a brand new minute every single week. A very, very hard job to do a brand new minute to the entire internet and the live audience every week. He makes it look easy. He's celebrating a year as a regular on this show here tonight. Make some noise for Hans Kim, everybody.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's an honor to be here on Kill Tony. I know the audience is huge, so there's at least one person out there that wants to fuck me. And to that person, I say, hello, sir. Please stop messaging. I will not put on a wig. I love the Kill Tony audience because they're always high on drugs all the time. The only drugs they're not on are Moderna, or Pfizer, Johnson & Johnson. Let's go invade the Capitol! Oh shit, you guys fell for it a second time. But I love Texas, my new home. I get nostalgic whenever I see the shape of Texas out there in the world somewhere. And that's why I think I would suck to be homesick from Colorado, the rectangle. Oh look, a table, a door. It's a paper. My home. Thank you.
Yes. Hans Kim saying fuck you to the listeners in Nebraska.
I love it, Hans. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Why are you dressed like a video game starter character right now? Like create a player starts on and you change them into things that people would actually wear out in public. That's right. Denim colored shirt. Your jeans. Look at those shoes. Hans, what's going on? You're richer than ever and your clothes are inside out tonight. What's happening?
I just want people to focus on my jokes.
Maybe you should dress differently than people randomly heckling you. Look at that.
Jewish actions.
Payback for Pearl Harbor happening right now.
Some 90 years after its original publication, we formed a concise and complete analysis of Michel Generation. This is doubly valuable given that he was a non-Jewish journal, a renowned scholar, and someone who was able to dig deeply into the massive
I've seen you do some of those jokes before on actual stand-up sets. That was
and thus we never get
Yeah,
objective and
I've
unbiased assessment
only
of
been
the
doing arenas lately, so all my jokes are geared for
and we can be either now
that
grateful for
lately,
it.
so.
Let me begin with a few words about the
So
author.
that's
It
new
will be brief because
material
little is known
Yeah.
that
about
you did in
He was born in
arenas
Germany in
before
1867 and progressed rapidly through school,
Yeah.
eventually gaining a deep
Oh,
ACS
but
undergrad in
Nebraska,
history of Hebrew
that
and the history of Jews.
was one
Already by
where you
1890, at the age of
Nebraska.
23, he had published his first book, Poem.
She really enjoyed
Down
it.
in the Zoom
She's probably
Dynasty's
from
Kid.
Nebraska.
This was followed by another book the next.
Oh, okay. I don't know who gets the
Here
phone.
died Jim
Anyway,
Rohde for the Jews and Rwanda.
Hans, we did a whole weekend in Atlantic City this
Why
week.
is his name Hans? That's a German name, bro.
That is
Knowledge of his
true.
expertise
Believe
realized
it or not,
in 1900 he was serving as an expert
I
witness
know
to
the
various
answer to
legal
this.
trials, most involving charges of
Aaron
anti-Semitism by
that
local Jewish groups against other writers or
kids
speakers.
make
All
fun
of
of
this,
him.
he continued to publish programs.
So what is
Kabbalah,
his real
1904.
name?
The Quran, 1904. Jesus and Rabbi, 1905.
What is
Then
your
the
real name?
Kabbalah, 1913. Babylonian astrology, 1907. Political fables, 1922. Life in Jewish literature, 1929. And the
Sounds like an
Gospel
ancient
von Shulchan,
French.
the Book of the Shulchan Aruch, also originally in 1929. Bischoff died in 1936 at the age of 69. Apart from the short biography, we get a better understanding of this man and his work, especially the
They're
book
like,
of
I don't want
Shulchan
my
Aruch,
kid to
which
get
contains
made
many
fun of.
personal
Should go with
reflections.
Hansel or
Here we find
Gretel.
someone with both academic insight and moral courage, the man who won.
Hans.
Understanding
People
deeply
make
his
fun of
subject
you when
matter
you're a
and
kid
also
having
sees
a name
that it has
like that?
Yeah, they call me Han Solo.
role to play in contemporary European
They're like
society.
Hans from Die Hard.
Bischoff was clearly concerned that the public had little understanding of the basic tenets of Judaism, and he felt that his duty to enlighten his fellow citizens regarding the mostly negative aspects of Jewish life.
Yeah,
Then as now, isolated passages from former Jewish writings, most of the time were extracted and deployed by enemies of the Jews to great effect, and often without the necessary context. As it turned out, this context, in many cases, made for even harsher critique of anti-Semitism.
Quick little story?
Suffice it to say, the German Jews were less than pleased with this child's authority
I don't want to fuck up the rhythm. Let's have some good rhythm here.
Well, you're over acknowledging whatever you're about to say a little bit.
I'm just trying to say I love Asians. But besides that, my best friend in school was named Sam. In first grade, he was an Asian. I used to trade him tuna fish sandwich for his bow, bro. How fucking dope is that shit? You guys know what a bow is? What's a bow? It's a fucking doughy thing with meat in it, and it's dope as shit. I'm just saying, you remind me of my friend Sam. Sorry, no disrespect.
All these suggest that
No, you are right. Bow is delicious, and tuna fish sandwich was made by whoever your maid was at the time when you were a kid. Your mom, she was not making you tuna fish sandwiches, bro.
No, as soon as you had my Asian, I have a very long Asian history. No, because the time managers at the store have always been Asian. I'm just saying, I love Asians. It started with my mom.
I felt like I did a year ago after my trouble that I got into right now.
I want to touch his face and put Vaseline around his eyes. Can I or no? Like it's a fighter?
in current form, and depending on
Do
which
you have
website
any Vaseline? I want to put them around his eyeballs.
pages of English text.
It
This
was
is sufficient to
12
document stories and
round
processes,
boxing
but not enough to
matches
address the
and
many
I,
complexities of everyday life. Especially for people who
there
want
are
to live
levels
and
to this.
much was there, but much more was left out and only applied. This fell to the Jewish Rabbi, equivalent to the
How
present-day Rabbi.
much can you
Even though
open
the title
this?
did not exist until about 0
Whoa,
AD,
look at that.
intended meaning of DOT.
Oh, sauna.
All the various
He
issues
only makes
problems,
that face when he
questions,
sees a really hard math problem.
Likely from the earliest days, there came to be an oral Torah, handed down orally through the generations as a guide to everyday life and a supplement to the written Torah of the first 5 books of the OT, and indeed to all of it. The oral Torah survived
Yeah,
orally
another
for hundreds
solid
of years,
set. You
until
a
the Roman
Pauly
invasion
Shore
of Judea
fan?
in 63 BC,
Yeah.
and the destruction of the Jerusalem
They
temple in 70
have
AD. Jewry was dispersed to the many nations surrounding.
Is there anything you want to say to Pauly Shore?
Judea
Right
and as
here
far
in
as
front
Europe,
of me?
Asia, and
Pauly,
Africa. Soon thereafter, and in the face of this diaspora, some Jews felt the need to write down the oral Torah
would love
from
to
the
go
pen
to
of
the
the first Jewish
comic
people.
store.
The
Your
first was
fucking
apparently Rabbi
knees, bro.
Hanasi
I'm
around
gonna
200 AD. His work came to be known as the Mishnah studies. As soon as that was
get on the
completed,
fucking
other rabbis
knees
began
and
to
do
document
it.
their own reactions and
Gonna
commentaries.
do it. You know what
These
I'm
writings were
talking
called the
about.
Chronology of completion. By
I
350
think
AD,
Pauly just
there were so
found
many
me
commentaries and already
fucking
extensive
tonight,
Mishnah that Jewish
everybody.
scholars
That's how it
authored, all
happens.
together into a single document called the Talmud, the teaching.
I
This
love
first
it.
collection, now
Pauly,
called the
you're
Palestine
a man
Talmud,
of
was
respect and
expanded
honor,
from around
and
500 AD in a document called the Babylonian Talmud. This
you're
latter
now
document
the world
stands to this
over
day
for
the Talmud of Judaism.
your
It is the most complete documentation
longevity
of
and
methods,
your skill and craft, and you're a
morals, and daily
consummate
requirements of the
showman.
Jewish
And
faith.
you're really out there doing it, and I really respect you, and I want to be taken under your wing
far
as a
larger than any
tutor.
encyclopedia. Today, one can read an English translation of the entire document, but it
I'm
amounts to something
taking him
volumes,
to Red
covering almost 9
Rose
linear
to give
feet
him a last day.
Two questionable editions can be
That's
found,
how I roll.
running from 73 to
Oh,
70
drinking
years
it.
from
I'm
history.
pussy in
One
your
can spend years
face.
reading the Talmud and only ever grasp a fraction.
You know what?
All this set the stage for another
Just for,
prominent Jewish rabbi by
I
the name
think
of
the
Joseph
apologies were
Born in
so
Toledo,
good.
Spain
Not
in
only that, but I'm going to
1488,
have Hans
political
give you
circumstances
his
moved to Portugal,
bow.
Morocco, and Istanbul.
Yeah, you don't even have to give him a tuna fish sandwich. Everybody, there it is.
By this time, he saw the need
I
to
was
address the
talking about
vastness
the
of
food,
conflicts
but
into
yes,
the
I guess you guys do
and
that
rising
too.
closer
I
eliminated Russia
forget,
was
there's
not
so
allowed.
many
Thus, he wrote a set of books called
interesting
Yosef
things
or
you
Bethlehem,
Asians
which took
do.
him some time. Years to complete, evidently believing that even this was too unwieldy.
Noise. Did you get a new noise over there?
Hero then undertook to write
This
another,
is a
even more
soundboard.
condensed
Never
version.
changes.
This he
I've
called
never
the
heard
Set
that
Table
one
or Shulchan
before.
Aruch.
What was that?
The Shulchan Aruch.
I love it. I'm with D Madness on this.
Hero began Shulchan Aruch around 5045 and worked on it for
Those
10
are
years.
the cars that
Eventually
were around
completing the new
when
book in
Pauly Shore was a
5055
child.
in 1967.
Oh, Hans, that's
Followed
not
by
cool,
Thomas
dude.
Dalton.
That's not cool, dude. We actually have
He was
that.
not
You're
published
not
for
our
another 10
friend,
years in
dude.
1565. Hero died in
Why
1575 at the age of 87. Meanwhile, up in Poland, another important rabbi was born in 1530. Moses
Pauly, you're
Isser.
taxing
Unlike Hero,
here.
who was raised in the Sephardic Jewish tradition, Isser was national as a Jew. I can't elaborate here, but there are a number of
It's not a
relatively minor
phone
differences in
call.
theology and custom between these two major sects of
Alright.
Judaism. In his mid-30s,
I'm gonna
his
get
sorrows
some
became
pho
plagued with
later. We'll
Caro's
get
work
some
as soon as it was
pho.
published
Yeah,
in 1565. Concerned that Caro's work lacked the
100%.
rationale
Hans
perspective,
Kim, great
Isser
set.
began to
Way
write
to
his own
get the show
commentary,
started.
which
There
together,
you
which came to be known as the Babylon or the tablecloth, to accompany Caro's set table.
He
So
is
important was
Hans
Isser's
Kim,
commentary that
everybody.
in 1578 onward,
He's
all
just
editions of the
set
Shulchan Aruch
the
have
bar
included,
at
as one
what
of a sequence
a
of header,
random
glosses, or
bucket of
remarks that knowledge and truth
strangers
Hero.
thinks they can accomplish. A lot of these people are
Thus today, the
amongst
Jewish
you in
rabbi
the
Hero
audience.
asserts his
A lot of them are over there. Some
Known
are
as the
local
Shulchan Aruch,
legends.
over
Some
the
people
centuries, the
flew
Shulchan
in
Aruch,
hoping
rooted
to
in
get
Talmudic
pulled
ideas,
out
has
just for
proved to be
this
the dominant
minute.
practical guide to Judaism around the world.
Makes
It
noise
has
for
been
your
called the most
first
widely
Canadian
accepted
tonight.
foundation of
It is
Jewish law ever
Melissa
written. It is
Diaz.
documented accepted by all Jews. Despite being a condensation of condensation, it is still extensive, running between 10 and 17 volumes, depending on format and translation. It was of considerable length that caused another rabbi, Shlomo Gansfried, to publish an even shorter version, the Kitzur Shulchan Aruch, in 1864. This one runs to a mere 5 volumes. Again, we have to keep in mind that the Shulchan Aruch is far more than just the figure of
Hands
King Herod
together.
Isser's. The work includes the comments, ideas, and opinions of hundreds of rabbis over literally 2 decades. It is a true distillation
One
of
more time
Jewish
for
thinking by a
Melissa.
huge variety. Practical day-to-day matters. It is the essence of Judaism.
From a recovering extrovert,
The Shulchan Aruch is
you go around,
organized
you
in 4
think you're a real
main
people person, then you realize you got a drinking problem.
1. Orange challenge, way of life. 2. Your
And
time.
I had my
Understanding.
first
3.
orgasm when
Jewish
I was
English,
26.
shield of judgment.
It was actually 23, but I don't count that because I thought I was
6. The
50.
books of the Shulchan Aruch.
So yeah, a lot of women late 20s up there for the first time.
With respect to a whole range of dating apps.
A lot of women
American
will
said
pay
that
out
holidays,
for
finances, marriage, mourning, diet, and sleep.
the
For
first
someone who's
time.
non-Jewish, these laws often seem strange, bizarre, silly, contorted, or downright outrageous. And yet they are nonetheless the law of the land for Jews everywhere, especially in just here, and especially sufficient for the laws that refer to non-Jews or Gentiles who are included. Given that Jews were and are a small minority in every place that they inhabit besides Israel, these laws are of particular interest to authorities. Jews cannot avoid interacting with Gentiles. Yet if those Gentiles spend much of their lives never leaving Jew orders. And yet, even those Gentiles who never personally interact with Jews are still affected by Jewish thinking and Jewish action on a daily basis. Gentiles living in the U.S.
That's what I had planned.
Canada, Europe, and
Hell
Australia
yeah,
are directly affected,
59 seconds. Melissa Dia, welcome. This is your first time on the show, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you're fantastic. How long have you been doing stand-up? A while. 7 years, absolutely. So it's perfect. That's how hard this is. That's what 7 years looks like.